friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Very good morning, everyone. Welcome to Wednesday here at the Craft Store. I hope you are fit and well. Well, I hope at least you've got one eye open, because you'll want to see what we've got for this first hour this morning. Well, I tell you what, well, let's start. We're going to talk about the brand in just a moment, but let's talk about a sight for sore eyes at this time of the morning. The one and only Lou Withers. Good morning.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm with Derek. Yay.
I am super, super happy. And we've got a brilliant, brilliant brand this morning, haven't we? We've got the absolute pièce de résistance. When you go into any of those very, very, very kind of costly art suppliers, these are the ones that you absolutely...
You see them on display.
Fawn over, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And these are like, anybody who uses pencils knows these, and that I'm in my element. Oh, I'm in my, and I'm going to be, well, I'm going to try and stay clean today.
I know, which could be a first for Lou Withers. She could make it to 11 o'clock and not be covered in absolutely everything. We're talking Faber-Castell, a German brand, which you'll probably know and recognise the branding, the logo, the packaging, I'm sure, but maybe you don't know so much about the product. So actually this hour is as much about us getting to know the product together and then going, ah, right, OK. So it might be a few pounds more than pencils that I might have seen elsewhere, but now I understand why, because these really are the business. They've got a heritage which runs back, and Lou and I were just talking about this, back to the mid-1700s, 1761, I think it is, Lou, isn't it? That the family, the generations of this family started making these beautiful instruments.
We're now on the 9th generation of Faber-Castell family. Yeah,
Isn't
so
it?
they've done what they've done a long time, and they've done it well.
Well, and they must have been trusted, and they must have had a reputation which has continued to excel over those generations, because you don't stay in business doing just one type of thing unless you're flipping good at it.
I think that's the main thing, isn't it? When you're good at something and you know you can build on that, that's all you need to be able to do. And I think that wonderful heritage, that's all you need, because you know everybody's going to know the name, they're going to know the quality. And for, like you say, 1761, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's amazing,
We're still
isn't
using
it?
quills then and stuff.
Yes.
So
it would have been very, very different ingredients back then. Of course, things that maybe not as palatable as today.
No.
But welcome to 2021, and we'll take a little meander through what we have in the show. I think it'll be a slightly different show in terms as we won't be sort of bum, 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 bum. What we'll be doing is actually kind of taking you on a bit of a journey, actually, in the next 60 minutes. Let's start then, shall we? Now, first of all, this is something where we kind of learn together, Lou.
Yep.
Your knowledge is 1,000 times more than mine, so I'm taking it that's going to be 10,000 more than our friends at home. Let's talk, first of all, this is a set of pencils, as we know, as we can see in front of us, but Polychromos. Let's talk about that and what that actually kind of means.
Oh, the word Polychromos comes from poly and chromo. So poly means all and chroma means colour. So
Okay.
it's all colours. So that's where the Polychromo name comes from. The brand is the same. It comes from Nuremberg, and it's been the same sort of wood consistency for as long as we can remember, and now they're coming up to the 20th century. They've always been on the nail with it. They know exactly what's in it. And there's the pigment. Oh my goodness, the pigment is so pure, because there's packed of it. There has to be binders to make it stick. But when you think about the actual percentage of pigment in this, that's why it's so expensive.
And this is an oil...
Expensive pigment.
This is an oil-based as well, isn't it? So how does a water base and an oil base, how do they behave differently, and what does that mean to me as either an existing artist or a potential?
Well, one of the main things is when you're looking at a pencil, you need to know where it's going to be, what you're using it for, and why you're using it. So if you've got to make sure that the pencil and the product substrate are the right, because you need it to be light fast, you need it to be acid free, and you need it to be on the right substrate. So these are extremely light fast. A lot of pencils, you put them on the wall, you'll see they're fading quite quickly. So these have been tested for that. They're not going to damage your photographs or any other precious things that you put with them. And they don't change. They will change. Everything changes over time. But these give you the light fastness because they've been tested. So every pencil has a little star. 1 star means it's good, 2 star means it's very good, and 3 means it's absolutely perfect, if you can be. So they're really clever. And then the pencils are so solid. A lot of these expensive pencils, because the pigment hasn't got a lot of binder, they can break. These, I haven't broke one yet, touch wood, because they're so strong. And yet some of my other pencils, who we all know what I'm talking about, I've had to put mine in the oven to reseal them. And
you very much put yours to the test as well. Now listen, you might want to shop ahead of us on this show, because there are lots and lots of different things to shop for. Let me take you through the options on the Polychromos. So we have this set of 12. Now, would we kind of consider the set of 12 a little bit maybe like a toe in the water in this range, if you haven't yet stepped up to this range previously?
If you're used to buying, say, maybe less, you know, less, what's the word? Cheaper ones. I don't want to say it like that because it's not that.
It's value, isn't it? If you go for price first over quality. Yeah,
you might think, right, well, OK, what is different about this? And the minute you touch them, the minute you put on the paper, you don't need me to tell you what the difference is. You will see it.
OK, and I'll tell you what, we can illustrate that actually with our next item. So let me just give you the item details for this one then. 524133 has a nice £8.50 saving as well. These are the kind of pencils, this is that brand as well, by the way. If you've been to art suppliers and you've stood in front of them, this is that brand you see on quite a regular basis. And you may see it with the packaging closed with just the price tag and not understand that alone and what that means in terms of credence, in terms of quality. But if this is a brand that's been around since 1761, it probably needs your attention, to be honest with you, if you're serious about what you're creating. 524133 is the item number. Now, let's jump up to the larger set, because actually what Lou very kindly has done is actually made us a colour swatch, or a colour chart, for this next set. Now, obviously, you've got a lot more going on here. In fact, 3 times the amount of that first set. This feels like a collector's item straight away, doesn't it?
This is a present. This is, if you're a crafter and you want to give someone special who's a crafter or anybody does art, they'll never, ever be upset by getting this. It'll be like, oh, my word.
And here's what we mean, because Lou did this, half an hour ago? And I stood in front of her and we were chatting as she was doing it, and she created, just with a circle stencil there, just a little swatch of each one of the colours there, just to show you those lovely colour families together. And you can see straight away, I think. And what was the paper you used there?
I was using the art medium paper that we've got on as well. And
So-
it's a strong paper, so this going on that is really good.
And you can see, and actually, it's not like you were going over and going over and going over.
Don't need
This
to.
was literally sort of once around the outside and then a little bit of infill on one side, and then just to show you how it blends out. Talking about blending, these can be blended, can they?
Oh, absolutely brilliantly.
Okay. They're amazing. And look at the vibrancy of the colours. And I think that the thing to do, I think, maybe is to look at those. You may have a value set of pencils right now. Do the same kind of thing. Use a small circle stencil and do that, and then compare it with what you see here. We're not doing anything special to the cameras right now, or the lighting. Obviously, we've got more light than the average room because we're in a TV studio. But can you see the vibrancy of every single one of the colours there, how strong they are? Imagine, you know, sunrises in a landscape with these kind of colours, and you can imagine, and you can see on the page just how vibrant they are.
Yeah.
And you've got something straight away that you know, actually, it is probably about time I invested in a good business set of pencils that are an oil base. And I think, do you know what? They've got such a lovely sheen to them, but it's the depth, isn't it, really, Lou?
Absolutely. And they blend so well, but they go, oh, don't forget these don't just need to be used on their own. I'm going to use them with paints and watercolours.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over the top so that people who think, well, maybe I'm not there yet, you will be with these. You'll know the difference. I can't tell you how different you will feel using this because you have to experience it.
Yeah.
But I can tell you from my point of view, it was like butter.
Yeah.
On this paper, it was like putting butter on.
And we'll see very, very shortly the difference that makes as well. So details for that one. It is on 2 flexes as well for you. You might well be thinking about gifting as well, because we are really at that time now, aren't we? We are nipping into October. And, of course, given everything that's going on this year, it's a fun year, isn't it? Not much. But in terms of getting things to places and everything else, it's actually good to get this kind of thing sorted and secured right now, because you quite often go into art supplies, a bit like the supermarkets at the moment, and it's very patchy supplies. It's like one of this, 2 of that, if you are lucky. 694977 is your item number there. Very, very busy for that set. I'm not at all surprised. It is an investment, and you'll see exactly why it is an investment as well. But we're talking about a company with a heritage that goes back to the mid-1700s. So, and I think that's really useful to know, because actually a company like that would not have stayed in existence for so long had it not had 2 things. First of all, the right products, and 2, the right following, because actually you can have a great product, but if nobody knows about it, then it doesn't really make any difference whatsoever. But if you get the reputation of fine artists and the artist world, let's say, and if you gain a reputation there for consistency of quality, you'll stay around for a long time. And I think since 1761 kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it, really?
These actually Polychromos, the pencil, was introduced in 1908, and at that point we had Van Gogh, we had Picasso. All these people used these pencils because there was nothing else like them.
Yeah.
Because there was pencils made of lead, and then there was these, and it was like, you can imagine all the time it takes to grind the pigment down, and then to have it in a pencil form. It was like, what?
Yeah.
So it was very new, and it is still very new, because it's just the right. It's the right thing for the job. It really is. It's one of the best, anyway.
It's a pure pleasure as well.
Oh, it is.
You can feel the quality of these as well, actually. It's kind of effortless, really, if that makes sense. It's something that I don't need to stand here and scream and shout to you about. We don't need to jump through the camera lens and convince you. It's something where quality kind of speaks for itself. And actually, as we move along to our next item here, again, that will become kind of blindingly obvious when you see that actually, obviously, they're a company which they innovate, they move with the times as well, because metallic pencils, again, maybe not a brand new thing, but certainly an innovation in terms of, I mean, I look at the finish that you've got from these pencils.
You don't need anything else with that.
No, you really don't. And usually that would take very, very complicated, usually something that is water or liquid base to create that kind of look. You know,
so
we've got
true.
all kinds of pastes and paints and this, that and the other that we brush on or spritz on or whatever to create this kind of look. And actually, this is being created from pencils, which you almost wouldn't believe.
This is so easy to achieve. You can see there's a tiny little one in the black. So black and black looks quite good, but this is totally effortless. Totally effortless.
That is incredible. I mean, and actually, to get that, I don't know how close you can get, Hugh, actually, to that, just to see the depth and actually the amount of kind of metallic sheen that there is within that. It's, I mean, incredible. I mean, if you're creating, you know, lunar landscapes,
Perfect.
celebrations, you know, crowns, jewellery, you know, if you're creating any of those kind of looks, I seriously, I was blown away how you could get that kind of effect, and it isn't a paste, isn't a liquid, it's not something you brush on, it's not something you spritz on, it's these.
It's just it's so
That blows
simple.
my mind.
It really is. It's just the stencil and the pencil. That is it.
And even the black one there, you
can just see it, can't you?
You can see, and you can see the way that it kind of shimmers there as well. It's fantastic. Again, something the likes of which you've probably not seen before.
Absolutely.
And metallics go into a lot of artworks, don't they?
They do. These are we've picked the colours here that are the main highlights. So we always use highlight more than other colours. So these are just perfect on white and black, but they're perfect for shading as a top layer as well. You can put this on top of your other pencils to get that wonderful light.
I think they are awesome. I really do. £14.45. So again, we've managed to secure you a nice £3 saving there as well, which is really lovely. And if you think about it, my word, when you're stamping and you're colouring, if you prefer to colour with pencils, the highlighting that you can do here, the extra decorations, there's loads of characters in your stamping that have crowns and jewellery and things that just lend themselves to gold. And I guess actually you've got the ability to be able to blend, you know, like the gold and the copper, I guess you can blend that together to create, you know, even further tones. Simply, if you think about how much work these 5 pencils are doing, considering all the things that you have metallic pens and metallic markers, and I'm not knocking any of those, but if you're working with and colouring with pencils, then actually to add a metallic pen to that might not feel right. You might not be able to get the accuracy of a pencil. You certainly, it's very, very difficult to get this kind of metallic finish in anything but something you brush on or paint on or spritz on, or, you know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can layer. That was a quick, I'll show you how quick I did
So
that.
subtle, isn't it, as well?
But you can make that even thicker if you want, and you can shine it afterwards.
Can you buff it?
Yeah, you can buff it up, yeah. I found mine anyway.
I want to get my finger and buff now. I won't, though.
You can get haze as well on it, so round the edge you can put a haze on it, so it looks like a planet then.
Oh, amazing. I love that. Seriously, I would get that. I mean, I don't know how much stock that we have, and I'm hoping it's a good stock because it's already very, very busy. 810966 is your item number. Lots and lots of you are going for the metallics and your set of 36 as well. So there are people building up a nice sort of multiple basket here, which is a very, very good idea. I have to say, I'm neither here to sell it to you or to myself. We're just here to talk you through it and show you, you know, the options. And Lou will show you her talent. I kind of want everything so far.
That's the only thing that's wrong, if there could be wrong, is that you want it all, because it all works. But it's one of them purchases that you will make, yes, considered purchases, but you will realise as soon as you use them why.
Yes.
And I can't. You will have to experience that.
Yes.
I can only hope that you trust me enough to say these are gorgeous.
Well, again, just going back to that colour swatch that Lou did for the 36 pencils there. I watched it being created, and I straight away I was like, wow. Now, to be honest, I don't have a great interest in pencils because I'm not an artist. But I looked at that and I looked at the finish that it put down, and it made me excited about it.
Absolutely.
And I thought, oh, now that's odd. I wouldn't usually have looked at pencils before because of connotations of the past in my head. I wasn't really interested. It's not really my thing. I saw the intensity of the colour there and I thought, that's turned my head in a way I really didn't expect. Let's move on, because actually what Faber-Castell do is so much. I mean, really, for the fine artist, and I say for the fine artist, if you don't consider yourself, like I don't really, sort of like a major artist, it may be that you've been using the wrong materials. It's often the case, isn't it, is that you've gone for the cheapest thing, because, you know, I'm not going to spend hundreds if I'm just having a go. And actually, it's kind of a false economy sometimes, because you might not know your own talent because you're not using the right materials. Here we have an amazing sketching bundle. Now, quite often people who create, whether it be designing, whether it be... I know my partner, who's a sculptor, invests in the finest artist materials to do the sketching, to make sure that you've got that right feeling, that right depth, that right perspective, that right shading, whatever it might be, to create, ultimately, which is, you know, it's not a piece of art, it's to carve in stone. But that sketch has to be right, because it has to excite you as well. So what have I got here, Lou?
Well, this is absolutely, I adore these, because it looks quite similar, but it really isn't. What we've got are two sets. We've got a sketching set and a drawing set.
Okay.
So if you think about the likes of our wonderful Leonardo da Vinci, he would have used what we call the sanguine colour, which is, if I take you to this one, we have got the 4 pencils, it looks like, a pencil and a tortillon. And a tortillon is a paper stump, so it's rolled up paper, so it's to give you that shine and burnish and blend. I adore mine. A 2B pencil in this one, and it is the gold Faber, which is one of the best pencils they produce. That's for drawing. Then we've got these sanguine colours. Now, these sanguine colours are what you would see if Leonardo da Vinci was doing his drawings and sketches, because these create a light, a medium and dark on any colour paper, but it gives it a soft sort of vintage feel. Beautiful, beautiful. You don't need any more than those 3 to create highlights. However, you've then got the oil-based pencil, which the Pitt pencil, which is a Pitt is part of the brand. And then this one, oh, the smudging on this. I've got on my tortillon, I've used it to smudge loads, and look how much mess it's made. Hardly any. Hardly any. And that smudges that out beautifully. I was playing this today and I was in heaven with them, because you can not only mix with that, but you can mix with all the others. So that's one little brand. We've one, that's the sketching set. Now, the pastel set, if you think of pastel, charcoal. Charcoal is burnt wood, in essence. We've got a 6 and a 1 mil. And don't worry if it breaks, it will break. It's the nature of it. But use it all. Even the powder in here, little tip, get a paintbrush. And if it's broke, don't throw it away. Get your paintbrush, put your paintbrush in there, and then you've got a loaded paintbrush.
Okay.
And then what you've got are 2 unsharpened pencils. Now, they ask you to sharpen this with a knife. It's up to you. But you've got compressed charcoal in there. So it's like that, pressed down and down and down and down. And we've got the black and the brown. Well, it's like a charcoal brown colour. It's beautiful. And then again, we have got the Pitt pastel in white, which is stunning. It goes on anything. I'll just bring that up. And you can blend and blend and blend. Oh, it's gorgeous. So this allows you to get the highlight, like the white in that one, but it's the right pencil and the right choice of materials for using in this kit.
So would this be the right kind of set for someone, for instance, who decided to take their sketch pad out into the countryside and capture a landscape or whatever? You know, is this the right kind of set for someone like that?
Well, you've got it all here, and once you start producing, you don't need a lot of colour to try and get what you want. You just need light and shade. And the other thing you get is a kneadable rubber, which means you can mess. I'm not going to do that, I don't want to ruin it, but I've got one, and you can squidge it up and make tiny little nozzles with it, so you can go and almost, I might as well.
Almost like a corrector then.
Absolutely.
Just to sharpen detail up.
You can roll it up and you can cut a piece off if you want. You can roll a piece up and really use it like a pencil, so that you've got fine or that, or you can go to town and use it like that. But then all you do is just roll it back up. And then it means you've got all the different surfaces. That's
I
what they
see.
say about kneadable.
Right, and you've actually got a couple of different erasers here, haven't you? So you've got the kneadable one. Is that a kneadable one in that set as well?
Got a kneadable.
Oh, so actually you have two of these as well.
Yeah.
Because you get an extra one as well. What's this one here as well? You've got
That is a dust-free one.
Oh, clean and soft erasing.
Yeah, you know when you're doing shading or rubbing out tracing lines, I do it a lot, and you start flicking like that. You don't get as much of that. It's green and it sort of sticks to itself.
Okay.
So you don't get all that paper roughage or all that. I absolutely love it. I was doing it yesterday and it was like, whoa. So here, to rub out my lines, it's so simple. But can you see, I'm not getting a lot, and then it just sticks to itself.
Oh, I see, right, so it's almost removing as it goes along as well.
Very, very...
Oh, I get you. Do you know, I love this. I knew we were going to learn so much in this hour, which is why it was less about, you know, bomb, and it was more about actually a bit of a journey as well, and picking things up. Because sometimes you think, OK, well, you know, I can see that you've got a saving there and everything else, and that's all very good in numbers. But unless I understand what these things do, I've no reason to buy them. Yeah. And I think this is really, really useful. I love the fact that these paper stumps, and we now know what they're actually for, and what they can do. And of course, I know we're going to see more. Well, if we get half a chance, hopefully, fingers crossed, Lou. But it's worth doing this, I think, isn't it? It's worth taking this journey. Let's move on then. So we've got the details then for that one, 249767. So 2 sets in essence, plus extras there for you for sketching. 249767 at £24.95, saving £8. I hope you're enjoying this as well, by the way, because if you're not and you're thinking, right, come on, Derek, I know what I'm talking about. Let's whiz on and let's do some doing. Then by all means, email in and say, right, shut up and let Lou do something. I'm absolutely fine with that, as is Lou as well. But I think this is quite a nice journey to go on. Next up, we've got something completely and utterly different now for you, because we've got the artist pens. Now, my thought straight away with these is oh good, fine liners, but it's far more than that, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, this is the Pitt line of pens is like synonymous with most artists. Pitt is it's a bit like everyone knows we've got so many different types of nib, but in this pack you've got everything you need. You've got a super fine, a medium, a fine, and you've got a brush, so you can produce all your lettering, your calligraphy whilst doing all your doodles and your drawings. And I have been doodling with it, and can I say what a beautiful pen it is to hold, not just to use, just to hold, because it absolutely feels beautiful. So the Pitt pen, they're all black, and it shows you again, light, fast, perfect, little numbers at the bottom, they explain. And then if you're unsure about size, like the fine is a 0.5, and people who know what I do know that I use a 3 and a 5, an 07, and then we've got a brush, and then we've got an 03. So S is 03, M is 07, and F is 05. So that means you've got everything you need, and then you've got that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Indian ink in this, and you've also got the brush as well. Indian ink.
Shall I just show you the... because I've taken the lids off for them just so that you can see. I've taken the liberty just so that you can see the difference in those four. And you can see you've got such a fine brush tip on that, and that is very, very useful actually. We use that quite as stampers use fine lines quite a lot, don't they, just to finish off detail. And
it's got a click.
Yeah,
that's so important. No, it sounds stupid, but that click,
yes, because
I have had so many pens ruined, that click means it's shut.
Now we also get the metallics in these as well, so we get a gold and we get a silver, which is absolutely lovely. So how do they differ in look to the pencils that we've had previously then?
Well, these are my go-to with a lot of highlighting. I do like my metallic pens, but these on black are just stunning. I have a lot of pens where I have to pump the action and then I spill it all over. But these, again, 0.15, and they've got a bullet point and there's no mess. I don't have to do anything to this to get it to work. I do not have to do anything. Normally, you'd be there like having to... I'm not saying that they're not good. They are good when you're pumping them. But if you're new and you want to highlight stuff, this is perfect because you don't have any of that messing. And it's exactly the same as the pens. It's beautiful to hold, but you've got that flick. I love that.
It is nice, actually, isn't it? Because
Nice to
actually
hold.
some markers, especially metallic markers, they tend to be very big and very, very
Absolutely.
chunky. And actually, this is really quite, you know, it just feels right. It feels manageable. It feels like, you know, you could get a lot of detail around the edge of something that you wanted to highlight. That's a good thing. That's a definite plus, isn't it?
That's really good to say, because that leads on to the idea of being familiar with a pen.
Yes.
Everyone is familiar with a pen. So once
Yes.
you've put a familiar object in your hand, you're safe. So you can use it like a pen,
Yeah.
or you can use it to draw with. So you're already on a winner. If you start putting in an sort of known container, it's a bit hard. People go, oh, I don't know how to use that.
Yeah, you need to get familiar with it.
Pens, yeah. Sorry.
823792 is your item number then for those. That is on a nice saving there as well. £16 and 24 pence for that one. 823792. Next up, we have got the brush pens. These are amazing. Now, we've got two sets of these as well. We've got a set of 12, and then there is a larger set, which comes in the most glorious, glorious little display case there as well. So this is the one ultimately I've fallen in love with. I'm going to show you this selection first, because something for all, you know, all budgets as well. So I'll just show you the colour range there on the top. This is the set of 12, so lots and lots of different colours there for you. Again, very, very high pigment on these, and a real depth of control on the brushes as well, Lou.
Oh, yeah. These, people know Pitt pens, and these, again, Pitt brand, Faber-Castell. They're just absolutely beautiful. Indian ink, high pigmentation, exactly the same quality as the rest of the brand, but now you've got it in a pen, and these work, oh my word, they're beautiful.
Oh,
I've
and
only got the
there's
little one.
and there's those 3 stars that you were talking about
Yeah.
on every one of those as well, which is maximum light fastness, and that basically means, you know, that's resisting fading over a longer period of time.
Yeah, because if you're going to produce a piece of artwork, you want it on the wall or to sell or anything like that, the last thing you want to do is for it to fade really quickly.
Yeah.
And I know people say about price, but with that you get quality.
Of course.
Buy cheap, buy twice. And I've done that so many times.
Yeah.
I don't do it now.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
there's
won't
no
do
point,
it.
is there? 945448 is your item number for the set of 12, then saving £11 and 50 pence. And I want to jump straight forward, because I'm sorry, I'm feeling like a little bit greedy here, but you've just got to have these. You've got to have these for that beautiful presentation. I absolutely love these. I think they're really, really cool. Of course, it gives you a much, much bigger choice of colours as well, all with the brush tips. And Lou has very, very kindly, again, created a colour chart for these for us as well. And look at how spectacular they are, and actually that shows you perfectly not only the range of colours, but you can see the intensity of them, and you can see the level of control that you have over that brush tip as well. So I think some people can feel a little bit intimidated by a brush tip, thinking, oh, what happens if the fibres splay and everything else, but it's actually a very fine nib to start with, isn't it, on the brush?
And what I've done with the colour chart is I've used it on the side, which I'll show you, but then tipped it back up to the pen move, how you use a pen, and drawn very thin lines.
Yeah.
So you've got all the widths that you need within your drawing, so you can go quite broad, very fine. But then
I
the
love
colours, they're beautiful.
Aren't they stunning?
And I think that packaging is absolutely amazing.
You just want that on your desk, don't you? Just for that packaging.
You do.
I just think it's so smart. It's
And
absolutely
it's very
beautiful.
safe as well, because you know it's not going to break. It's very safe for your pens, because you want to protect them.
Yeah, completely. 747785 is your item number there. It is on 2 flexis as well for you at £28 and 50 pence. Right, let's go to the website as well, because I'm very conscious that we're not going to get anything seen. And Lou is there, twitching, I can see, with her artistic fingers. Come on, let me at them, let me at them.
Twitch.
Those metallic markers, by the way, are very, very busy indeed this morning. Now, you can buy them, it looks. Can I see that you can buy them individually there as well? So the whites and the blacks, there's very, very low availability, though, if you want to buy them individually. Better to buy in that bundle, of course. It comes with the white and the black. And also things like the dust-free eraser, the kneadable erasers, they're available individually as well for you if you want to. So there really is something for everyone. We've shown you some of the larger bundles there, but you can really break it down. We've also got the paper packs as well, the mixed media pads, 250 GSM there in A4 and A5. So lots to go at here on the show. To be honest with you, we could spend the whole show going down the counter, but then, Lou, you wouldn't have set your alarm for any reason, would you, really? Otherwise, it's good to have a little go as well, isn't it? Right, my darling, over to you.
Well, when I got these, I was like, oh, my word, this is pure Christmas. So I was like, right, well, what do I do? You get a pencil. What would people want to see? And you need to see what it does. Not how I can do fancy things around that. You need to know what this pencil does and why you would buy it or why you'd want it. And the reason for that is the colour pigment in these is second to none. There are lots of brands out there, but there's only a couple of leading brands. So you know that the history behind this is going to make this one of them. So first of all, I've got a piece of black paper out of the pad that's on the show. I just want to show you how easy it is, really, to get some fantastic effects. And I'm going to show you a couple of ways of doing things. So I'm going to start with the metallic pencils and work on to the actual Polychromos as well. So I've got my little range here, and I'm going to show, this is one of my stencils. So I want to show you, I did this in about a minute.
Love that.
Just to show you the sheen on it. And I was like, wow. Just one pencil. So I wanted to show you how easy it was to get this. Because once you get a little bit of confidence with your colours and with your pencils, it goes into everything. So I've got a try a stencil. I know you can't see it, that doesn't matter, but try a stencil because it helps. And all I'm doing is laying the colour down slightly to the side with my pencil because I can get further. So I'll show you again. I can get more down using it side on.
Yeah.
Because if I use it up, what I'm going to do is get that. Yeah? So side on, I can lay the colour down, and you'll know when it's laid down because you won't be able to see the colours underneath. And then just go. And it's all about pressure. All about pressure. So you lay your colour down, and I'll just tiny bit of pressure there because you don't need a lot. And then again, I'm just going to go. Now, I know these are worked very different to the other brands out there. I've got the other set, which is similar to this, and I work them in a very different way. Now, this is layer upon layer upon layer. So I would say, please don't go over there and go, oh. You can, but the best way to get coverage with these is very little sort of pressure and just let the pencil do the work. So I've just done that. I'm just going to give it a smudge. And I've got that straight away.
Stunning.
If I do...
And again, because that's the silver, it's also going to have that real...
Absolutely.
You know, we always say, by the light of the silvery moon, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
And that you really don't understand the difference between doing that in a regular kind of white, because we always go for obviously white for a moon, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Instead of going for silver, and silver gives you everything. Because it's got that metallic lustre to it, you are getting all the brilliance, aren't you? But you're also getting the depth.
You are. And you don't need a lot on there. Just to show you how simple it is to create that moon sort of thing. But what you can do is build on this. So if you lay a colour down, you like it, and you think, oh, right, what would it look like if I put something darker here? This is when it really starts to captivate you, because this, now you're changing this whole thing, and you're starting to look very clever at what you do, because you just lay the colour back over. I'm using it at an angle, 45-degree angle. I will show you how to do it, don't worry.
Yeah.
And then lift that off. We've got a blend. But it's very subtle, and I can give it a haze. There we go. Can you see the haze?
That's wonderful. Look at that.
But if I don't want the haze on, it's very easy to clean. I'll just do a little bit and show you. There you go. That takes the haze off.
And see, to get that level, and so this is the point I was trying to make earlier, is that to get that kind of subtlety in silver, normally we do it all in pens or something that we spray on or something that we paint on that is metallic, and we then can't change the look. We've created that look and then we can't change it.
Absolutely. This is very, very It is removable. You don't have to worry about making mistakes because you can get rid of it. But although I would say that you don't really, you'll find that you won't make a lot of mistakes because the pencils are so easy to use. I just want to show you the haze there as well. Just one fine line, and you've got like, if I was to put like a dot there, and then maybe a bit more, and you'll see the pigment in these are absolutely second to none. I'm going to put a little line and then rub it out, and you'll see like I've got a transfer of, so it's almost like a light.
Oh yeah.
So you only need a tiny bit, and then you can, if you push it off like that, put a little bit more on, and then do that way.
And listen, can I just say, if you've got any questions for Lou, I know we've only got about 20 minutes left, but please feel free to send them in. studio@thecraftstore.com, because I've got loads of questions that are fizzing in my mind right now, and you're probably the same. So please do get them in. Lou's here with another hour of this again with Catherine at 10 o'clock. So if we can't get your question answered in this hour, then we also have the 10 o'clock hour as well. Something else I was just wondering, Lou, as well, with the metallics in particular, does the type of paper have a bearing on, you know, what is the best type of paper to use with those metallics?
Well, I've been reading a lot of research about these, and they say the rougher the better. Within reason, you don't want the handmade paper, because what happens is the pigment falls into the little troughs and fills up the paper. So I quite like, it does go on smooth, but I like something with a surface, and it does recommend something with a bit of a tooth, because that way you'll make a big difference to the paper around it and the actual object. So there is a clear line around it, and I think this paper's perfect. This is about 250, acid free, and it's got that tooth, and you can see it's not very. You'll know it's not too heavy. But yeah, you can try it. My advice would be get your papers out. Seriously, you know I like my swatches.
Yeah.
Get your papers out like here and just go and say, right, OK, what does this paper look like when I use this on it?
Let's have a go, yeah.
And then have a little swatch, put it on a key ring. Bob's your uncle.
Lou, my love, I'm sorry, I just need to jump in quickly, only because I want to let you know that the metallic pencil bundle, 80% of that stock has sold out and gone. I know it's amazing. It's our first live hour on a Wednesday morning. We have another hour again at 10 o'clock, but we're not sure yet, because obviously the buying team aren't yet in the house. But we're not quite sure whether we can actually get further stocks of these. Now, the pencils are that so there's a particular one that you want. There's a very, very small number that are also available individually. Oh, sorry, there were, I beg your pardon. They've all gone. I'm not surprised. Why did I even say that, in fact? I probably knew the answer to that. I wonder if you want to just come in again, just a little bit closer, and just see that wonderful metallic shine that you get from every single one of them. Let's go for this copper here at the bottom, and then I'll take you on a journey through them, because I just want you to remember and appreciate that this isn't a cream, it's not a paste, it's not a spray, it's not something we're writing on with, you know, it's not a liquid, it's not an ink. This is all from a pencil.
Why don't you try buffing it yourself?
It's honestly, it's amazing. I think it's so good. Oh, okay, right. We have gone straight from 80% through limited to sold out and gone. Can I say massive congratulations? We will find out from the team between now and the next show. We've also put the feelers out straight away. I imagine we will be able to get more stock, but I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed that we can and maintain the same saving as well. Well done if you got yours. I need to jump to these, the Polychromos, the set of 36 here that we've got. Amazing work, by the way. If you've got, I mean, I'm so glad that you share our enchantment for those, because they're beautiful. Again, the Polychromos for your colours here. There are two sort of bundles. There's a set of 12, but you're all going for the set of 36. And I always think, and I think, and again, I thank you so much, Lou, for doing a little swatch here, which just puts all the colours into their families beautifully.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, because it really does. Because I think sometimes when you look across a set of pencils, you just think, oh, goodies, they look like there's lots there. It's not until you see them in colour families in a swatch like that that you think of all the possibilities. So you think of all the possibilities of your landscapes, of your gardens, of your flowers, of your seas, of your sunsets and sunrises, and and everything that you enjoy colouring. That you appreciate how good a set this is. Again, we have to go back to the credence and the history of this company that goes back to the mid-1700s. So it is generous is it the ninth generation of the family now, who are based in Nuremberg in Germany. And you don't stay in any business since, and let's call a cloth here. This company make artist materials. To still be making artist materials over, what, 250 years later? Or is that 350 years later?
750, 850, 950, 050, 200, isn't it?
17... Oh, nearly three. No, it'd be 200 and...
Yeah.
Yes, high 200s. Blimey, we're good at maths this time in the morning. Ross, can you take 1756 from 2021, please? 265 years, thank you. So sorry. Why does maths elude us when we're on the telly?
Well, it's early. It's early.
It's very early.
Yeah.
So 265 years making nothing but artist materials. You've got to be darn good at what you're doing, Lou, haven't you?
And I think if you're really good at it and you know it and you stick to it, why break some? Why fix something that isn't broken?
You've got to have the backing of the community as well that use these
absolutely.
materials, because if you haven't got their backing, then it's
yeah.
not going to work.
And standing here doing this, I wouldn't do it, integrity-wise, wouldn't do it if I didn't believe in it.
No.
And it's very much, yes, I know about pricing and stuff, but I know that I have bought lots of things, not as much as this, and I've had to buy them again because it weren't worth it. And then as soon as I found these, I realised it wasn't me that was at fault. It was the products I was using. Now I can do it.
And notice as well in this show that we're not banging on constantly about price tag, because this isn't a show like this. If we were in a prestige car showroom right now, we wouldn't be talking about price tags. We'd be just talking about the love of the car, or wouldn't we? Yeah. And it's the same kind of thing here, actually. It's getting to know the materials and it's growing to love them. The price is a secondary thing, really, isn't it?
It is, and it's although it's important, if you weigh it out and think how much is that a day, as I always do, what will I get with it? And and the amount, don't forget, these can be used with everything that you already use. I'm going to use them with watercolours, I'm going to use them with some of the acrylics. These go on it because these Polychromos can go on it, and then then they're fast as well. So it's really important that these put a really good layer on top. So I mean, I've just drawn here with one of the pencils.
Yeah, go on, have a play.
I've just done a Polychromo.
Oh my
black,
word!
And then I've just done it with red, just to show this isn't finished. And all I've done is a little droplet, and that's just using my red and using that. But I'll show you some colours now that I've done. Some of the depth of colours, I've mixed some colours here. Absolutely stunning. Some of the colours, they just mix together. I've used my pens on this just to show you what the fine nib is. But here I've done a swatch just to see I'm messing about. But I wanted to show you how simple this is. So I will get this, and I'm going to use a stencil simply because it makes life easier. So I'm going to get, we'll use that red. So I'm just going to show you, I'm going to really layer like that. Don't be, you can go like heavier, but my advice is layer. So we'll go to that. So you're almost taking the pressure off, lighter, there. So we've done one colour. So what I'm going to do is put that one down, and I'm going to go to something in the same colour, family. So I've gone for that one. Is
it wrong, Lou, to make an observation that normally pencils, I mean, I don't particularly like holding a pencil because, one, it's the noise that they make I don't really enjoy, and they always feel so dry. If that's a silly thing to say, I don't know.
No, it isn't, that's right.
But these feel like they're very, very fluid. They're not noisy. They're not scrubbing the paper there. And I know you're using a light pressure there, but you're kind of not needing to do any more than that, are you?
Don't need to do anything because the pigment does it. And I agree with you, I hate the noise of pencils. These, because the colour, the pigment's so strong, as you can tell, I don't need to do all that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take this off. And if you're worried about colour blending or anything, this is the easiest way of really getting over that fear. And we've got a lovely colour blend. Now, what we can do is go in a little bit thicker and then blend it. So all these colours blend beautifully. But I can go really heavy if I want.
Oh, my word.
And then...
And see, actually, that shows you a lot about the pencil as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That it can go to that kind of extreme of depth. Because you wouldn't imagine that a pencil that you hold in your hand, I'm not being funny, but I've bought plenty, like you, Lou, as well. I've bought plenty of value pencil sets thinking, well, brilliant, I'm getting all the colours under the sun, blah, 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 blah. You go to put them down and you're like, oh.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. And that's really off-putting because then you think it's yourself, but it isn't. And you can put another colour in the middle and create a shade. So you can do all sorts, just to show you that you can blend all of these colours. And then the last bit, if you want to, if you really want to shade this, you go in with the white to bring it all together. I'm not pressing hard at all. And then you would sort of... And now what I've got is a uniform sort of blend.
And see, and I'm sorry to jump from one thing to the other, and forgive me for poking my nose in, but now you could add, well, you just read my mind there.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did, because I was just about to talk about, actually, you've used the liner there, but I was just wondering whether that lovely coppery metallic pencil might blend into that those two colours that you've got there. I know they've sold out now, and I'm sorry, you know, I'm talking about something that at the moment.
Yeah, they blend over. You'll get a sheen on it.
We'll get that lovely sheen on top as well.
There we go. Just see there. And don't forget, we've got that metallic glaze. So if I put that like that, you will see the glaze.
This is so exciting. This is such a lovely journey. It's bizarre, isn't it? Because you think, you know, it's difficult to get excited, a new excitement about something like a pencil. But that's maybe because you don't have the understanding. And I came into this hour, like we were talking before we came on, like, I didn't have the understanding. I said that we would go on a journey in this hour, and I feel like we really have. And it's about pencils, and you think, oh, how can I get excited about pencils?
No,
but
that's right.
It's about learning your materials,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
And when you think that somebody once said about, could you talk for 5 minutes about a pencil? I said, yeah, give me a pencil. I'll talk for half an hour, because if I like it, I love it, I want to know how it works, I want to know why it works, and then I build up it sounds daft, but you build up a relationship with your products.
Yes.
You know how to use them and when to use them. Just to bring a point to you that the pit pens work on top of this. That's quite hard because this is a wax, an oil base, so to get something to go on top, really, you know,
okay.
you can't normally that surface repels water-based colours. Because water-based colours don't like that. It's slick. But this, because it's Indian ink, is going to stay on anything. This is, I can't say it, but this was, many years ago, used for tattoos. Indian ink was the tattoo.
Okay. I thought I'd heard the phrase before. I didn't really understand what it meant.
And that's, it's the colour, the density, and the fact that it sits, it doesn't... And then used it for tattoos, but to think that, you know, I can now sort of I'll put my pen on here and I'll brush with it, but then I can go really fine. And that's the brush pen. So if I wanted to, I could put my colour on top of that if I wish. I'll put the gold on as well, make it a bit bigger. So I've got the chance, no mess, but then if I wanted to, I could put some colour on it as well.
And does that bleed through as well, or is that something where no? Right. So that's a pretty hefty mixed media paper that you've got.
This is 250.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I've not, unless it's really, I'm going to be right here, and you'll know what I mean. Unless it's cheap paper that you don't mind.
Yes.
It doesn't seem to go through.
Okay.
This. and these don't seem to go through. And these aren't mixed media papers. These are nice and cheap as chips papers. But this is sorted paper.
I'm just gonna, if that's all right, I'm just gonna give you one just quick reminder on this set of 36, and then Lou, I'm gonna leave you another 5 minutes to play.
Brilliant.
That's all right.
Brilliant.
This is fantastic. 694977 is your set of 36 Polychromos from Faber-Castell. They're brilliant. Remember, this is a company that you'll recognise the branding. You've seen it in art suppliers. You've probably seen as well that they hold a premium price tag. It's very, very unusual that you get. You know, in all artist suppliers, they'll have a little area, like every supermarket has a little area which says, you know, sale items or, you know, end of range or, you know, reduced to clear or whatever.
You won't ever get that.
You won't see this brand
Never.
in those kind of areas. So to get that kind of saving, I mean, again, I guess they don't need to either, because by reputation, they are a premium brand.
They don't.
And also, you know, they've been going for 260 odd years. So, you know, they don't really need to take a race to the bottom, because they very much stayed at the top for over 260 years, which is incredible. And when you look at these in their colour families and you see the intensity of that pigment, they kind of do, that speaks for itself alone, doesn't it? To be able, I mean, and Lou created these very, very quickly, actually. It was just before we came live with the show, and she said, you know what, I'm going to do a colour chart for all of them. And it was done relatively swiftly. None of these took a long, long time to do, because the pencils are just so darn good. Can you imagine if you went to your local value retailer and bought a set of 24, you know, and they were just called pencils, and you saw the colours? To try and create anything like that, you'd be scrubbing and rubbing, and you know.
Get a lot of dust with the cheaper ones. You don't get hardly any dust with this.
No.
And the dust is always transferred on your hand and then all over your page. You will get some, but these aren't like that. The pigment isn't dust.
Just so that you know, by the way, there are two options on the Polychromos. There is a smaller set as well, which you can see next to it, which is the set of 12, but a lot of you are going for the set of 36 here. Again, you know, it is a bit more of a considered purchase, but we now understand why. And if you weren't with us from the start of the hour, it's been been a beautiful hour, as it always is when Lou's in the house. But I knew that we'd be taking a journey together with this to understand what it is, because it's not about its price, it's about its quality, it's about its story, it's about its heritage. But then again, it is about what it can do. And Lou, I give you 3 minutes, all yours, my darling.
Right, well, this is, I wanted to show you, these are some paintings that I did. They're not finished, obviously. These are some of my moodles that I've done. And I've added stuff. I've acrylics, paints, watercolours, pens, everything on these, but they're not finished. And the reason is because I just lost interest in the colours, I just lost interest in them. But by all means, when you do get your own work like that, don't be put off, because these pencils will make you like this again. And I'm going to go in, I'm going to put some colour on the top. People automatically think that they can only use pencil with pencil. No, you can use pencils on top of everything as well, and it gives it a beautiful sheen. So always have your colours in a... It's not me being a bit, you know, sort of whatever, putting them in, I'm just putting them in the colours because I want to keep them in families so that I can pick them up like that. And I do suggest that you can take them out of your box. Now, can I just tell you the others that we all know, different brands break. These have been manufactured so that doesn't happen. Unless you have like a major sort of dropping them on the floor. These aren't quite, these are a lot harder. So I picked up some colours, I'm going to pick some colours and I'm going to do some colour on this. So what I'm going to do, and this, I don't even know what it is, but it's going straight on. And this paper's not the best. So I'm just going to put some colour on there. And then I'm just going to build up some colour. So now I've got a lot more confidence here to just do this bit. And I don't know whether this is the best colour to do, but I'm actually getting some colour laid down. I'm going to put pink on that, just to show you that this is now blending and finishing all this. It looks...
Look at the vibrancy straight away.
And I'm hardly doing any work, but I just wanted to show you the lay down. And the lay down is, I've put the colour on there, I'm going over, but look at the perfect blend. I'm not blending it, it's doing it itself. Then just go back over with the other pencil. This is probably one of the worst papers to use, but if it can do that on this, then your battle's finished. But you've also got these colours. These are the best because you can shade with them, but they're not black. Doesn't matter, I don't always use black, but here, I'm just going to put a tiny bit and keep them sharp.
I love it.
Just
you know I
blending
could
that
watch
out.
you all day, Lou, unless we've run out of time.
No
but
way.
You've got another hour, haven't you, at 10 o'clock?
Yeah,
with
I'm going to
Catherine.
extend it a little bit further that way and do some more colouring. So, but you can just see the depth now it's added.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Loved it. Loved it.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you
knew that
so
would be
much.
such a lovely journey. Please have a look through all the show and check out your baskets. Back with another hour at 10 o'clock with Catherine. Who is also here after the break, because of course we've got the wonderful La Blanche Halloween One Day special, which has been very, very busy indeed, and it's back after the break.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the craft store. Now, this is my first hour of the day, and I'm delighted I've got La Blanche as well. It's a monthly mega deal, and it was extremely busy at launch last night at 6 o'clock and at 8 o'clock as well. Now, we've got something a little bit different up first for you. Now, Halloween, it's not that far away, is it? We've got to tell you, though, when it comes to this particular option, wow, we are very limited stock, so you need to be very, very quick on this. Now, we're expecting, to be fair, that this is going to sell out quite soon, definitely during this hour, but we'll see, we shall see. Of course, Blanche will be joining us via Skype live very, very soon. I think she's there, actually. Shall we say a very good morning to Blanche? It looks very spooky where you are, Blanche, but you look beautiful as always. Good morning. We can see you, but we can't hear you. Oh, I think we can hear you now. Oh, what is that? It's a good job it's me and not Janice this morning. How are you doing?
Fine. And you, Catherine, everything's okay?
Yes. I'm very well, thank you. We've got 2 shows today. Now, Blanche, very busy launch last night for you. It's a monthly mega deal. The Halloween paper crafting kit we're expecting to sell out quite soon, so we're very limited stock. Tell us a little bit about what we've got here in front of us. That amazing price at $18.99 as well.
Yes, yes. here we have a lot of finished sample behind me, and you see, you got wonderful papers. You got 12 papers. You see the faces. It looks like a little bit spooky here. You got 12. Yes, 12 of the tags. On the tags, we have the labels for glass bottles, the poison labels, and then you get the laser cuts. You get 96 laser cuts. And here on the laser cuts, I put the board on top, then you can see more. This laser cuts here, you see, you get gravestones, you get pumpkins, 5 different designs of pumpkins. You get these wonderful children with the black eyes and all the spooky people here. You get everything to do greeting cards for Halloween, to do spooky layouts, everything you need. Here, it's really a combination of everything what you need, and this is made of our really strong material. It means you can emboss them, or you can let them on the cards if you like, or put them in your layouts. Here you have some of the greeting cards in the background, and we go now to these. You see here you have frames here where you can here the gravestones really stands alone because they are really good material, a strong paper.
Yes, we can see that.
Yes,
the
and
quality
here you
we
see the
always
labels.
expect from you, Blanche. You always deliver.
Thank you. Here you see the labels from the tags. These labels are always on the tags, and on the bottom of the paper you find some like Happy Halloween, some sayings or poison, everything you need, or boo or don't open. We have on this side, you see more samples.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, look at those cobwebs. Somebody's not been
I
dusting,
think I'm a
Blanche.
little bit too quick for Sam here now. And here you see more samples, you see greeting cards, you see the layouts with the bot. You have these are all on the tags. And what you see is a combination, this mixed media combination, the pumpkins or the doors, and everything is made of the Hearty. And I know that you presented 2 days ago, you present Hearty. And here you see you can combine these. You can use these Hearty for the doors. You can use these Hearty for the pumpkins. And that looks always nice. Or when these gravestones, this is one of our laser cut. And you see it stands only a drop of glue at the bottom, and they stay there between the gravestones without any problem because of the wonderful material. And this side you can see more. Here is a combination from the real 3D Hearty pumpkins and our laser cut pumpkins. And here are the writings like boo, and here you can put these into this is gauze, and we color the gauze with distress, and then you can combine everything you like. And I know these frames here, these are our crackled resin frames. I know you have these frames on Hochanda too.
Oh, wonderful.
It is end of call.
Fantastic.
Yes, Sam told me, I think this is end of call. And I use these frames a lot here. Sam, go to these here, please, einmal kurz. You can see the frames here.
The set
Here we
that
have
you've
all
got
the
there,
frames.
Blanche, is absolutely incredible. It really is. Lots of inspiration for anybody who wants to recreate this in their own home. Maybe they're having a Halloween party. Maybe they just want to decorate for themselves, but it looks wonderful.
And it's so much fun to do these.
Definitely.
Believe me, it's so much fun. If you do these, and if you do these little bit grungy things.
Now, Blanche, you've done You've done such a good job. I've got to tell you, we have literally just sold out the Halloween paper. Yes, the mega deal. And when it's gone, it's gone. So that is it now. Do you know, we have got lots more for you, though. So, Blanche, I'll be back with you in a second. Yes, well done. Halloween has gone, but we do have more for you. It's not just about Halloween, of course. I'm just going to move across. I'm on a little platform here. If you can hear creaking, it's not my knees. It's the floorboards in this spooky set. Let's have a look at the nature selection that we've got here as well. Now, this is absolutely stunning. stunning. We've got so many samples here behind me as well, but of course we'll see more with Blanche. Now, half of the stock has gone. The colours, those greens, obviously with nature, you've got the greens, the browns, you've got the toastals, the flowers. Oh, it's absolutely incredible. $18.99 with a £7 saving, 931204. Look at those little toastals in the domes there. They're brilliant, aren't they? Let's go back to Blanche and see what she can tell us about this. I'm sure she's got loads more samples as well. Blanche, if you're there, what can you tell us about the nature?
Yes. Okay, but the most of the samples are by you in your studio, behind you on the shelf. But I have some little samples here. You see, these are a greeting card, and here you get 120 die cuts. You get the mushrooms, you get the little prints, and you get wonderful background papers, and you can combine these. On the text, you find the butterflies. On the text, you find the book covers. I show you here in my hand. You find all these book covers, and you can combine these. I like this very much because you can combine this in a shadow box with the mushrooms.
Definitely.
On the text, you have mushrooms, and they are printed on both sides. It means, if you look here, these mushrooms, you can use these in a glass bulb because you have on both sides, you have the same print.
That's fantastic. Another great bundle at a great price. As you say, Blanche, we've got lots of samples here in the studio. There's tons behind me, but I'm holding a lovely shadow box here as well. We can see the toasters in the front, in the domes. We've got many cards here as well. Oh, absolutely glorious. Let's have a close look at that one, actually. There you can see one of those books as well. So you don't have to, the book's closed. They can be open either way up as well. Those gorgeous butterflies. We've got the birds and the owls in there. These are really, truly incredible, aren't they? Look at this frame here. I didn't realise that the toastals were double-sided either. All of those elements there for that great price of $18.99. Remember, the item number you need for this particular option is 931204. Now, we do have some more finished samples to show you as well. We're just going to run a little video because we don't want to miss out on any of these, do we? Let's see if we're ready to go with those. That's coming up in a second. We are busy from the offset, so do check your baskets out. Do watch out for those end of calls as well. We've already mentioned one of them. Blanche did say about the frame, so yes, make sure you've got some of those as well. And they're, of course, add-ons without any extra postage. Now, I think we are ready to go with that video. Let's take a look. Aren't they just stunning samples? They really, really are. Now, we're moving away from nature for a second and we're going back to Halloween. Now, of course, the paper crafting kit has gone, but we do have these amazing stamps for you. Always we get great bundles from La Blanche as well for their stamps. They're beautiful because you've got the foam tops, you've got the beautiful silicone base there. The detail is incredible. It really, really is. Great depth to these as well. Now, there are 15 stamps in the bundle. Look at that price, $21.99. You're getting the whole lot there. It's not a pick and mix. They're all yours for that price. Item number 837991. If you do want to go for these, you're going to use these year in, year out. And they're not just for Halloween, are they? Of course they're not. Do like that spooky house as well. Let's see if Blanche has got some samples of these and if she can tell us more about the stamps themselves. Hello again, Blanche.
The stamp kits are 15 stamps, and you have really everything on top here. Here you see, you got, here you see these. You have the landscape, you have this funky house, cat, the beds, a lot of gravestones, and everything you need to make a wonderful background, wonderful greeting cards. Here you see, you got, you have the landscape, you have this funky house, cat, the beds, a lot of gravestones, and everything you need to make a wonderful background, wonderful greeting cards. Here you see, you got, you have the landscape, you have this funky house, cat, the beds, a lot of gravestones, and everything you need to make a wonderful background, wonderful greeting cards. Here you see The combination, I like this very much. I work here on our specialty stamping paper. It's a smooth paper, it's a non-porous paper, and I stamp directly first on the paper and then I color the background. I will show you this later.
Wonderful.
But you can use these on porous paper too with your normal ink. Very easy to transfer this stamp image because our stamps are silicone stamps with a foam backing. You do not need any pressure. You go only with your fingertips over the design and it transfers perfectly.
They
and
look
here you see what you
amazing
can.
once again.
Yes, yes. And it's, I like these beds here. Sam, can you go here, please?
Oh, wow,
please,
look at those.
To the eyes. I like these, yes. You can do these. They fly into your eye.
They do.
When you look at the greeting card, yes. They are so nice. You do these. You can use, I think you can use these fans and the gravestones for everything, for every background, for the frame, for everything you like. And or you combine these with the hands. Here you have some 3-dimension on this greeting card. Here the same. If you wait here, here if you go with your oxide over these, it looks like fog here.
Yes, that's very, very effective. And I love your use of fabrics and, of course, the papers as well. Everything complements the stamps that you've done there, Blanche. I'm just thinking as well, those stamps would be fabulous. If you're having a little party perhaps at home, or if you just want to decorate your home, you could stamp onto bunting and string that around the room. That would look really effective.
Yes, I think you can do these or use these for everything you like. You can use these, you can cut out these if you like and do 3D dimension shadow boxes or for greeting cards. I like to do greeting cards here because you can do so much with these silhouette stamps.
They are brilliant. They really are. 837991 is the item number. 60% of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. $21.99 is the price set. You know, even if you haven't considered sending cards or decorating for Halloween, I think these are a must-have. I really do. I think you're going to find many uses for them, and of course, they will be useful every year, you know, for many occasions. Now, everything, just to remind everybody about the dispatch dates, we didn't say it earlier on, the 5th of October is the dispatch from date, so loads of time for Halloween there. But yes, I do really think you're going to use those far beyond that as well. Now, there's something else that's coming up. Now, I'm really, really looking forward to hearing about this next bundle. This is my sort of thing. Now, let's have a look at this. We have got the glass painting kit, and it looks to me as though there's a medium there that I've never seen before. This looks incredible. Blanche, I've seen the glass mist before, but
yes.
The little bottle in the front, is this the effect we're going to get? Is this a colour that we've not seen before?
Yes, now the bottle in front is mirror mist. It's the silver paint you see from the inside of the glass.
I see.
Here you get the kit to do everything. When you look at the bottle directly in front of you, the bottle with the foliage on top, the foliage sticker. Now the small,
this one?
Yes, the bottle, that's right.
Yeah.
The bottle. You see, there is one layer of the paint. In this kit, you get 2 paints. You get the yellow colored paint and you get the espresso brown paint. And if you put one layer on a glass, you get this transparent paint.
Yeah.
This is transparent yellow or transparent brown or espresso brown. And if you use then the mirror mist for inside of the glass, you get the effect of gold.
That is such a lovely effect. It really, really is.
Yes.
These really caught my eye earlier on.
Yes, and now you have the really shiny gold or really shiny metallic looking brown if you use one layer of the brown paint. But you can combine everything. If you put on the layer of the paint one layer of the metallic. In this kit, you get everything. You get the mirror mist, you get the 2 paints, the 2 transparent paints, the yellow paint and the brown paint, and you get effect paints like the glitter and the metallic.
Wow.
And you can combine these, yes, like the plate in your hand. Here you have the combination from the color. It's the color brown with the metallic and the glitter.
If I just turn this around so we can see from the back, you would never believe.
Yeah, this is only one layer of a normal paint in the background.
Yeah, That is incredible. That looks as though it's cost an absolute fortune as well. It really does. What a great kit. 355321 is the item number. Only £32.99. You're getting an awful lot for your money. That has been busy as well. £6 saving today. For me, that is a must-have. I hope there's some left after the show so I can get some, because I think, you know, decorating it, all those glassware pieces, your jars, your glasses. Maybe you've got broken glasses from a set and you've just got the odd one left. You could make something absolutely stunning.
I will show you at the end of the show.
Okay.
I will present these for 5 minutes. I can show you.
Perfect.
It's very easy to do and you have a wonderful effect.
Wonderful. Oh, I can't wait for that. Right, let's move on then. Let's be as quick as we can so we don't miss out on that. Let's have a look at the next item. We've got the ceramic sticker sets. Now, once again, these are incredible. We've just seen one on the bottle there. This is the foliage. Now, what I love about this is, obviously, you've got the foliage, you've got the flowers. There's also a glitter effect in here as well. And these will stick to all sorts of surfaces as well, won't they, Blanche? It's not just glass. Oh, she may have gone.
No, sorry. You can stick these on every surface except cloth.
Okay.
And these are reusable, these are heat resistant, and these are washable. It means if you like these stickers on a candle, and after a month you want to change these, you can remove these from your candle and put these on a glass vase or on your tiles in your kitchen or in your bathroom. You can decorate everything you like with these, and you can wash these. You can put these on a mirror, and when you clean the mirror, you don't have to remove these because you can clean these, you can wash these, and they are really heat resistant. And these are new things because we have a really fine glitter on top. If you look at these images, we have a wonderful glitter here. We work with the glitter in the leaves, and it looks really luxurious.
It
yes,
really
now
does.
you see these glitter, and the combination with the glass paints and with the beads on top. It's a really nice decoration.
Oh, do you know, it is incredible. And what great value, again. The fact that you can change these seasonally if you wish to. £12.99 is the price, 347973. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, staying with the theme, now, if someone does decoupage paper well, it's La Blanche. Absolutely gorgeous. That's what we've got for you next. Look how stunning these are. If you want to cover your boxes, if you want to cover furniture, you know, you can cut down the decoupage paper. Blanche, this box is absolutely wonderful. Again, it looks like it's cost a fortune in a high-end store. The papers are stunning. I do have boards here as well, so I'm just going to pick these up. Have a look at these. £17.99 is the price here. What an incredible bundle once again. 299644 is the item number. I love this next one. Love it. That green is divine as well, isn't it? And of course, everything works so well with the glass paint again, so you can mix and match everything that you see in here. 299644. We're getting a lot of decoupage paper there as well. How many sheets are we getting? 12 sheets in total. 4 different designs, so that's 3 of each. And you can use the decoupage paper for so many different things. It's not just onto your wood and your boxes. Look at that there as well. Now, we are going to go over to Blanche and see the first demonstration. We have got more on the show, but we'll have a look at some more things later. We do want to get over to Blanche as quickly as possible. So, Blanche, over to you.
Yes, I start with the nature paper, but I have to say something to the decoupage paper. Please go to the furniture. The decoupage paper is seamless. All the patterns you see on the decoupage paper, they are seamless.
Wow.
Sam shows you a sample that you can, because here you have the possibility. This furniture you see no end of the paper. They are really seamless. You can combine these, and you get on every design, you get 4 sheets, 3 sheets, sorry, 3 sheets. And there you have the possibility to combine these background patterns because they are seamless. It's very nice, and you can use these for everything you like.
That looks incredible.
Now back to the paper kit Nature. I show you how you can do a greeting card and perhaps one small layout. Here I use the gauze, and I colored the gauze with distress paint, and now I start with the centerpiece, and the centerpiece comes from the tags, and I use my 3D foam for more 3-dimensional. And I start in the middle,
Okay,
No,
and I can see
not
you've
really
used
in the
some
middle.
cardstock there, Blanche. Just some corrugated card, is that you've got in the background? And the fabric?
Yes, this in the middle is from the paper kit.
Yeah.
It's one only. We have some papers with only background patterns here. If you look here, this is one with only a background pattern. You got these smaller patterns here and the design, and you got this one. I like this very much too.
Yeah.
And my favorite is this paper. Look here, this paper. Because if you like to do a little bit of glitter in the background, you can use these really wonderful for glitter. You have some samples with these. It's very nice.
Beautiful.
And this, I like this paper too. If you make larger layouts, because this is not detailed. It's like an old oil painting. It's a little bit like a fairy tale. I like this very much. Okay, we start with the greeting card. Then we take one of our design of our die cuts. I put a little bit of green. It's peeled paint too. A little bit of green around the edges. I don't want to use brown now. And yes, I drew her in the middle like these, always with a small thing of 3D foam. Yes, I start here. Okay, then we have a lot of mushrooms, and I use all these mushrooms, but I emboss them a little bit. I use my backside of my scissor and a smooth surface like these. I like the combination of all these mushrooms. Wait, I need this larger one here.
The little domes that we've got in the studio, Blanche, look amazing. And you use those other materials like the rope or the string, the rustic look, and it all works so well. And the tassels, the fact that they're double-sided, they work beautifully.
Yes, I like this too. Because you can bend these, but you can leave them and put these in the middle of the dome, and they look always nice from both sides. Okay, I use these here, and another here in front. Here I put some layers from the mushrooms, and I always use one drop of glue at the back side to fix them on the greeting card.
Yeah.
And on top, I use the 3D foam to get more dimension. Now I take these. Yes, like these. I cut off the twig and use them here at the side.
How many laser cut elements have we got in this bundle again, Blanche?
120.
Wow.
It's a lot.
It is
you have
a
a lot to play. Yes, you have a lot to play. I like these because you can use these mushrooms how many you like. You have enough.
I'm loving the leaves that you put in the corner there as well. There's doors. We've got, there's a wonderful, almost, I don't know whether you describe it as a bandstand, sort of the domed gazebo. That is absolutely beautiful. There's a wheelbarrow in there. There's the birds and the owls. Really is an incredible selection.
Yes, it's. I think it's if you like a little bit fairies, you like elves, and you like prince, and so I think this is a nice combination from nature and a little bit fairy tale.
Yeah.
Yes, I do this too here. Here in Germany, it's raining now.
Oh, is it? We had lots of rain here yesterday. Actually, it was raining a little bit for me this morning as well.
Yeah.
You're in the best place then, indoors, even though it looks very spooky where you are, Blanche, I've got to say.
Yeah. It's the best weather to make crafting now. It's a little bit cold, it's raining.
Good excuse to stay indoors and craft for everybody.
Yeah, it's the best weather. Okay, at the bottom of the papers, you have old old writings with the name of mushrooms.
Oh.
Here. And yes, I cut them out.
Oh, I see.
You
Yes,
find these.
I've just spotted
Yes,
those. You don't waste the space, do you, Blanche? You make sure you use every single millimetre of space.
Okay, I take them here. And this like so, and then you get a lot of butterflies. The butterflies you find on the tags.
Yes.
You have to cut out these, and I bend these a little bit and take one. And there are different sizes. I like these. If you have smaller and larger ones.
If I've counted correctly, there's 24 butterflies.
Yeah.
And the plain cards, I love those.
Yes. Look here, this is one. Right.
Oh,
If you like, and I often do these, if you like, you can put a little bit of glitter. I will show you. Take your stickers or your sticks too, and put a little. It's nice if you put some glitter on the bottom, not on the top of the mushrooms, and it makes a little bit like more fairy tale if you do these.
It does,
I will
doesn't
show
it?
you. Like these and some of these. Ich weiß nicht was. In German, it's called Fliegenpilz. It's the red mushroom with the white dots on top. What's the name? This one here. It's in Germany. It's Fliegenpilz.
Wow, I'm not sure what we would call the variety of mushroom in our country. Somebody knows, please let us know. That looks brilliant. It really does.
It's really nice with a little bit glitter on top of the mushrooms, and you have more these fairy tale image of these greeting cards. Okay, we do a next.
Gorgeous.
And we do a shadow box. I have a small shadow box. I have to fix the background paper, and then I will show you how you do one of these books. Okay, we have all these books here. You see, these are three-dimensional. We have the inside old papers inside, and it's very easy to do these. You have these books on your tags. You get these book cover on your tags, like here, and you have to cut out these covers.
They instantly look like old books as well, but of course you can make them look even more distressed, as we saw with the ones that you've got there.
I distress the edges and color them with distress vintage photo a little bit more, then they look more older.
Yeah.
I do this now. Yeah. I do this with a craft knife, but you can do this with a distresser too. Okay, I take the vintage photo.
Nice.
And then I fold these. Here, this is the back side of the cover.
Okay.
And I fold these first on this side and then on this side. Okay, now I have this, make a little bit round. And then take, if you have some sides of a book, of an old book or an old newspaper, or if you have not old things, take one of a newer one. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
I have a lot of these old book sides, and I like these for a background from greeting cards or something like this. Okay, look how many you need. Okay, I put like this, like here, and I think a little bit like here. And then I cut them out. That's all I do. I cut them out like here.
Okay.
And this one. But it's not enough. You need more to get a wonderful page.
Of course, if you wanted to as well, you could hide little secrets in those books.
Yes, if you like, you can plain pages. Yes, you can do plain pages and write something inside. A poem. I think it would be nice if you have a wonderful poem inside.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yes, I think that's enough. Yes, okay, it's too large. We have to cut this more. Look here, yes, it's I cut this on this side, but I have to cut it. Okay, and this one. You don't have to do this perfectly.
No, of course
It's very
not.
nice if you don't have this. Okay, now these are right.
Yeah.
Now I take a lot of brown from the vintage photo and color the edges. It's easier if you do this before you glue them into the book cover.
Yes, yes, I can see that. Oh, it looked nice as well with a little bit of gold wax on the edges of the pages, or on the spine of the book as well.
If you use these for Christmas, then you can put your gilding wax and go with the gilding wax on the edges of the sides. Okay, now I hold these, and now you really need hot glue. You can't do these with a wet glue because it needs too long to dry. Okay, put a little bit of the hot glue at the top of the pages, and then only glue the book cover here on the top like this.
Okay, so it's just the spine.
Yes, and that's all what you have to do. That's all. I always do the first pages. I glue the first pages on the cover too.
Okay.
It's a little bit easier because if you open these, you don't see the back side. But you can use anything else if you like. So that's all.
Love
and
it.
you have a ready book. Okay, now we work with these books. Don't waste any of these pages.
Oh no, don't do that.
I always need them for background. Okay, and it takes. And here we now use the books. I have some more books, and I start with the books here. I put a little bit of glue, and I will do this on the other side. I will change now that you can see it better.
Oh, that looks good on the angle.
Like this. Yeah. Yes. And then I do the next one. Like here, they stay. And then I lay some of the books I will lay down here. I start with a larger one, like this. And we'll put some layers of the books here. Not perfectly, a little bit like here, that you get more these dimension.
That looks great.
This. Like this. And this one we do now. This one. And we got one more here, I hope so. Thank you, Sam. Give me some more. I need a little bit more of these books here. I have books and this one. Yeah. I like these.
Oh, Blanche, that looks amazing already. I love that book you just put on the top there.
A smaller one here. Yeah. Okay. I think I have enough.
Beautiful.
And then I take my prince, but I need, I want him to sit there on top of the books and sleeping there like this one. And for this, I will bend them a little bit.
Okay.
And I will use something to fix them. I will use a spool. Wait, I have to take a smaller spool. And I will, like these.
Yeah, just position him a little bit. That looks very effective.
Yes, so, okay. Now I take the spool on the back side. You can use Hearty if you like, or more 3D foams. And then, up. Yeah, I think now he's like more or less, yes, I think so.
Love it.
Now, yes, you have to lie a little bit more. Yes, so lay down. Okay, now we
Look
have
at the dimension there. That works beautifully.
Wait, all these glues.
It looks like cobwebs. It's all right, Blanche. It's part of the theme for Halloween.
Yes. Now we have the playing cards here, and I like the playing cards. I cut out the playing cards you find on the tags.
Yeah.
I cut them out and distress the edges a little bit, make them older brown, and then I will I will lay down this layout first for a second and take these greeting cards, or not greeting cards, these playing cards, and will fix them in the middle, a little bit around the prints. One of these I give him in his hand. Yeah, he loses the playing card, and they lay down or falling down here on the bottom, like this, and one more on this side, because he's sleeping.
Do you know, you get 54 playing cards. 54. There's lots of aces in there, the jacks, the queens, the kings, so all the ones that you really like to see and use.
Yes, and the playing cards, it's only on one tag. You get 3 tags.
You get 3 of them?
Yes, you get 3 tags.
Oh, so that's, did I say 54 then? That's 162 then, if I've just worked that out rightly. I have, haven't I? 162 playing cards if you get 3.
Okay. Now you see, he sits there, you see the playing cards here at the bottom. I will show you like these.
Absolutely
and
perfect.
Everything here you have this on top. And if you like, you can combine this now with some butterflies. I think so. I do some butterflies here on top. And now you have the possibility to combine more if you want to do the top of this shadow box. If you like, you can use the, and let them go here on top.
Yes.
Yes, and put some mushrooms here. I think we can do these. Oh, should we do this now?
Do you know, shadow boxes are really great to decorate, aren't they? Because you've got the inside, the edges, the top. Perfect. Oh,
okay, we do this.
Thank you.
Wait,
Blanche, if we can do a quick recap, is that all right?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes, all right.
We'll come back to you shortly. So only $18.99 if you're going for this papercraft kit. Let me show you those tags, actually. So Blanche said we're getting 3... Is it 3 of each of these then? Because we've got, these are double-sided as well. You've got some of the books on there, you've got the scenes on there. There you can see the toadstools. There we are, double-sided toadstools as well. So if you are putting them into little domes or into glassware, you can see them the right way around. Then you've got the butterflies. Again, remember, everything double-sided. There are the playing cards. Now, there's 54 individual cards just on this one sheet. Got a lovely background there. More books here as well. They're on both sides. If I just turn that around so you can see. Now, I've got 5 sheets, so you get 15 sheets of tags. So I'm presuming it's 3 of each of those that you get in there. Absolutely amazing value. Let me just quickly pick up the 12 by 12s while I'm here as well, because these are also double-sided. So great backgrounds to be working from. Do you know, straight away, if you put these into larger shadow boxes, they're great pieces of artwork for the wall, aren't they? You can use all those embellishments inside. Of course, you've got your 6 by 6s there as well. The detail, as always, is absolutely incredible. The quality of the papers is incredible. I love that. Absolutely love that with the damask in there. The butterflies are also in here, look, along with the mushrooms and the individual animals. So, of course, everything complements those laser cut elements as well. There's the castle, and I'm with Blanche on this one. That could be a fairy tale castle, couldn't it? Beautiful colours here. Quite moody because you've got the darkness, but you can lift the colours with your glitters and things as we've seen in the demonstration there. All in all, what an incredible kit. Don't forget you have got the laser cuts as well. How did we say? 120, was it? Let me show you the boards here. There we are. There's one of the boards. So you can see all perfectly cut for you because they are laser cut. So by that, if you look here at the little wheel on the wheelbarrow, you see even those little bits in between the spokes is being cut out. It's so precision cut. It really, really is. I've got 2 boards here, so I'll pick them both up. I think you do get repeats of some of them. There we are. So the leaves with the acorns are in there as well. Some of the elements that we've seen used by Blanche. 931204 is the item number if you're going for this particular option of nature. Love it. Let's move along again because we do have the Halloween stamps. Now, don't forget, we did sell out really early on, actually, in this hour of the Halloween paper crafting kit. But don't worry, we do have the stamps still to go. 15 stamps is what you're getting here for £21.99. We are going to see some more inspiration in a little while. Do put these in your basket if you possibly can. You will not regret it. I think these are great fun to play with. You can make your cards, you can make invitations to a party, you can make bunting, you could stamp onto your glassware if you've got the right ink as well. 837991 is the item number. In fact, let's see if we can find some more ideas, because we do have that little video. Just take a look at this. Really are. Oh my goodness. And we were expecting really spooky music then, but it wasn't, was it? But we can imagine dancing skeletons. Yeah, having a little bit of jazz time. Let's have a reminder, of course, of those details. 837991 if you're going for the stamps. Now, the glass paints. I absolutely love this. I've never seen this bundle before. It is, in fact, I believe, something that many of you have not seen before. For £32.99, well, look at that, new today. 355321. It was actually new last night. But let's go through it again and look at those samples. So you have your glass mist, the mirror mist there. Now, this is silver. But then you've got the two glass paints, so you've got the brown and you've got the yellow. You've got those special effects in there with the glitter. So if I just pick up this beautiful bowl again and show you inside, you can see where the silver has been used and then the paint on the outside. So that makes it more opaque, but that effect is just beautiful. You can see the mix of the silver and the brown, can't you? Then, of course, we've got the bottle here as well. And you can see the paint has been used, so you've still got that transparency. But isn't it a lovely effect? And then, of course, with the bottle, we've also got the same paint has been used, but with one of the ceramic stickers. That's a different item number, but it works beautifully with the paints. £32.99, a £6 saving, 355321. Don't forget you get that glitter effect in there as well, which is just gorgeous. Over on the website, you'll find everything. Don't forget those end of calls as well. Do have a look out for those. We've got miniature glass bottles in there. Have they gone? Oh, the stamps are still there. They'll be very busy on those. We've got Christmas paper kits. Don't miss out on the beads. If you've just seen some of the samples with the beads around them, we do have some great bundles there as well. You get so much for your money. We've got ornaments for your baubles. We've got frames. Oh, it just goes on and on and on. Now, I do think we might see more of Christmas a little bit later on as well. Yeah. Oh, if you've never seen those paints before, do go for those. I've got those. In fact, I bought them twice. They're so good. Yeah, 5-star reviews. Look at those right across there. Now, we do want to see more from Blanche, though, so we're going to head back over to Blanche right now. I keep expecting somebody to walk down the corridor and tap you on the back there, Blanche.
You. Okay, I want to show you shortly about these glass paints. This is a normal glass vase, and you get the mirror mist in a small bottle. Please shake them in the bottle. There's a metal ball inside. Shake them in the bottle, okay. And then pour them in these smaller mist. You have these mist in the kit too.
Yes.
And I use a larger one here. But you need not so much. You need only, when you pour this in this small mist, you need only such a, like these, okay, for a jar like this.
Yeah.
Not so much. Then you do nothing else. Then you spray inside, and you don't have to be careful. Please only spray inside your glass.
Lovely. Oh,
I do this coverage now. Yes,
oh, wow,
and now it's only grey. And wait, I go with my heater inside. You can see this, Sam, please. Yes, and now we will see it becomes like a mirror.
It's like magic. If you've never
And-
tried the mirror mist before, everybody who's
Yes.
watching at home, please do go for this bundle. You will have so much fun. I've used the silver mirror mist before, but I've never seen these paints and the glitter.
Yes, yes. Okay, this is mirror mist inside. And I do the same here on this jar. And you see I put a tape on top because I want a wonderful an edge here.
Okay.
It's perfectly. And then this is one of the glass paint. This is the yellow one. And now I use a normal brush. You need a smooth brush and a soft brush and a white brush if it's possible.
Okay, got you.
This is, yes. And I go here inside and then I go over these.
Ah.
And wait, you will see now. This is the difference or the advantage of this color is that these spreadly evenly and you get a wonderful homogeneous surface. I think you can see these.
I absolutely love this bundle.
The brush stripes remove or disappears,
Yeah.
and you get these wonderful surface, and you get this really golden surface.
What a lovely way for decorating up your jars and your glassware.
This is only one layer of the yellow. This is the yellow. It's a really golden yellow. And then you have the possibility, when I'm finished, you have the possibility to mix these with the glitter. You can use the glitter for the frame if you don't want the beads on top.
Okay.
You can use the glitter for the frame, or you use the glitter on top of these surface. But wait, I'm finished. I will show you that the color really, yes, now you can see it perfectly. You don't see any stripes of your brush.
That is such a lovely effect, isn't it?
Yes, because of this is a really high quality paint.
We can see
and it
that.
Looks, yes, and it looks really like a professional gold cover on your glass.
It does. Love it.
We have a little bit more time or not?
Yes, we've got time. We've got time. You keep going, Blanche. We want to see more.
Okay. Yeah. Now I take this glitter and the metallic. Please shake both very well before you use them.
Okay.
Okay. I try this first and then this one. I take now a piece of wood to mix them better. I have to mix them a little bit better. And you have to see the whole metallic has
look
to
at that.
look here. Yeah, yeah. I think you can see this now.
Yes.
It's a wonderful metallic. We start here and mix these a little bit better too. Yes, the glitter has to come. Always the glitter sits at the bottom of this jar, and you have to shake these or mix these very well. Wait.
And a little
I'll do
goes
that.
a long
With
way,
little
I
bit more
presume,
power,
Blanche.
yes. Yeah. And now you see, look, this wonderful glitter
wow.
here.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
You're making me want to go home and paint everything in my house now.
And now I start with a sponge. And, oh, yes, you can use a sponge. I always use a cloth for this, but now I start with a sponge.
Okay.
And then I like this cloth better. I like this better with a paper cloth.
Okay.
I like this
Yeah.
more. Yes, because you got more structure if you do this. Yeah, I do this like this, not so much, and then I go like this.
Blanche, can I
There
ask
you
a
have
question?
Yeah.
I know this is a glass painting kit, but would this work on any other surfaces? Could we do it on acrylic or
Yes, you
acetate,
can use
perhaps?
these. I use these on on resin too. You can use these on plastic, on acrylic. Yeah, sure. This is a solvent paint. You can use it on any surface which is not porous.
Right, okay.
And now you see a little bit the metallic.
Yeah.
And wait, I have to mix it again because all the glitter, it's falling down to the bottom always. I can do this like a little bit like this. And I think I have enough glitter now here.
Okay.
Don't have too much glitter. And then I do the same. Look here. I don't know if you see this really good.
No, we can see it. Yeah. That's
Yes.
looking great.
And
yes.
now you get the structure and you get these glitter. And you have a lot of samples in your studio where you can see what you can do with these. I think this is now you can see that a little bit better. Try it, Sam. Yes. You see, now you have the golden effect, the structure, and the glitter. Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful. You're right, we've got lots of samples in the studio. We've got some beautiful glass jars or vases with candles in them, using this effect as well. And a different look, depending on whether you go with the yellow or the brown paint as well.
Yes,
Blanche,
yes.
of course.
You have a lot of different looks here. You can combine. First you can paint only. Then you have the transparent look.
Yeah.
Or you use the mirror mist and the transparent paint. You have the gold or the brown gold look. Or you put like I do now. I use the metallic and the glitter and combine these because I dip these on the wet color, and then you see everything spreads evenly together.
Yes, it's amazing.
And you have the little bit structure with glitter, with metallic, and you have these another kind of surface. You can play with these colors.
I can see that. We are just going to very quickly have a look at some more samples, I think, in the studio, so we can see those beautiful jars with the candles in them. Look at those. So you can see the depth of colour there. There's a little bit more of the brown working with the yellow, so you've got that gold effect, almost a bronze. The glitter in there as well. The plate that I've got, that I did show earlier on, I don't want to show that as well once again, because you can really, because the fact I can sort of give this a bit of a wiggle and catch the light. How effective is that glitter? Seriously, if you went into a shop and saw that, you would expect to pay a lot of money for it. You can upcycle things you've already got. From the back, just one coat of paint. It's just incredible. I love it. 355321 if you want to go for the glass painting kit. £6 saving as well. Now we'll quickly go over to the website because of course we've already lost one of the items. The Halloween has gone, but we do have the nature kit, the paper crafting kit. There's so many elements within this kit. When you talk about value for money, well, it doesn't get much better. The Halloween stamps are proving to be very, very popular as well. Don't forget we've got those ceramic stickers. They will not just work on ceramic but on things like your candles as well, and you can remove them and change them around. Those beads are fantastic. If you want to look at those for decorating up your jars or any of your homeware, of course, they're available. And we've got elements for Christmas as well. And I think we're going to see more of those a little later on. Now, just coming back to me for a second, the nature set. Let's have another look at this. Very, very busy on it. Don't forget, you are getting those tags. We've seen demonstrations from Blanche using some of the tags, cutting out the mushrooms, the butterflies. These are double-sided. You've got the book covers there as well. I mean, when you see how these look when they've been distressed and you've got the pages in there, they look so different. The little cards are lovely, aren't they? They really are. 15 pieces of the tags there, 3 of each of those designs, so you've got lots and lots to go at. 60% of the stock of the nature is gone. While I'm here, I'm just going to pick up 1 or 2 more samples as well. I mean, you've got everything. You've got almost those Victoriana people, haven't you, the faces. You've got the animals, you've got the toadstools, you've got the butterflies, you've got the buildings, the castles, you've got the doors. Oh, it just goes on and it goes on and it goes on. I've got to say, my favourite thing to see, actually, are those shadow boxes to be created in front of your eyes, and you can see how they build. And, of course, using the sides, the top, all around there. If you hang that on the wall, you could decorate every single side of that. Just love it. Look how the book works. Just amazing. 931204 is the item number, £18.99, £7 saving. Don't forget, within that bundle, you're getting 120 laser cut elements as well. It's not just the paper and the tags. Yes, those elements that are laser cut, just perfect, ready to work with. Let's just go back to Blanche just briefly to say, well, we're going to have to say goodbye. But before we do that, Blanche, can you tell us what we can expect at 12? Have you got a plan?
Yes, I think at 12 I will show you the stamp kit. I will present the stamp kit. I think I have time now. I will present the stamp kit. I think I present the second time the nature kit, if you like. and we will see later.
Wonderful. We cannot wait. Seriously, we can't wait. Well, we're back together as well at 12 o'clock, so I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, don't miss out. Check those baskets out. Remember, we did have a sellout right at the beginning of the show. We do make sales in between the shows as well. It's been busy on the nature. It's very busy on the stamps. Over 60% gone on the nature now. When it's gone, it's gone. I believe that's the same with everything, isn't it? Yes, it is. So the stamps themselves, Halloween, amazing value. The glass paintings there, oh, if you can go for that, that's going to last you a long time. You're going to make some beautiful pieces. So do join us again at 12 o'clock if you love La Blanche. But of course, in fact, don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up. A quick reminder before I do go, just to remind you, with being La Blanche, of course, they're coming over from Germany, so dispatch from the 6th of October. Not too long to wait. We're almost there, aren't we? Who would believe it? Into October. Oh, my goodness, where's the year going? Stay with us. Menu coming up next. I'll see you soon. Oh, I just love La Blanche. Coming up next, though, we have the printed cottons, and then we're back with Faber-Castell and Lou with us, and then let Leonie loose at 11.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Oh, now look, this is the summer holiday that we should have had. It is, but we've got it in fabric form, which is amazing. Welcome to the fabrics of a fabulous, fabulous new designer called Veronica Santino, all the way from sunny Spain. Oh, we've got some amazing, amazing printed cottons. La Blanche, by the way, back at midday for you. We have got the most incredible range of cotton prints coming up for you over the next hour with the one and only Sasha Not Fancy these days. Hello, welcome back.
Hello, you okay?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good.
Good, good, good.
Married lady now, so I have to behave.
Yes. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Never.
Yeah, right.
Never.
He won't be watching, will he?
Oh, yeah.
Is he watching your shows,
He
is
watches all of them.
Is he your biggest fan?
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, there is a hope there, isn't there?
Next to Lily, but it depends. Depends if Lego Masters is on.
Oh, okay.
At the same time.
Other toys are available.
Other bricks are available, but if that's on, it's competition.
How's married life so far?
I've only seen him for 3 days.
Oh, okay.
So it's going well.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder,
Yeah, no,
etc.
4 days actually, because we went on a little mini moon.
Did you? Where did you go?
We went to London because
Oh, lovely.
our cruise got cancelled till 2023.
Oh.
Might not be together then.
Oh, you so will. You so will. I love that word of optimism. Right, OK, so we've got some gorgeous fabrics this morning, have we not?
Oh, they are stunning. A little bit different, novelty prints, but the lady that's new designer for printercotton.com, she, Spanish lady, and she's got some amazing designs. They are different, they are fresh.
I love them. I love the colour palettes.
I mean, I love them anyway, because I'm a curvy girl, so I love them.
I think they're fabulous.
They are absolutely fabulous, and it's something a little bit different, and but they work so well, and they're so fun. So the quilt, I've actually made a quilt behind me with them. I just love the colours. I just love the brightness, and it's that whole thing, isn't it, of the Europeans and Spanish and the richness and the colours, and yeah. I'm not ready to give up the summer yet.
No, absolutely. And I think, actually, you know, it's got that kind of, like, holiday cottage vibe to it as well. I like it's very seaside-y, lovely, lovely bright colours. Even if you just fancy changing what might be, you know, slightly more muted tones, let's say, you know, around the house, and you think, oh, actually, that would do really, really nicely. These are beautiful. Now, I think I'm right in saying, so I'll just check first, these come in metre pieces, don't they? Yes. OK. So we've got metre pieces in these brand new fabrics, and I do believe these are exclusive to us, are they not?
They are. They've only just been released.
Yes.
Just.
Because Veronica, you said Veronica, who is the designer of these fabrics, only really put pen to paper on the contract very recently.
Very, very recently.
Very recently.
It's been a really quick turnaround, but the designs have been a long time coming.
These are incredible.
They are just
I love
so
them.
fun. They really are so fun.
Let me take you through the options just very, very briefly. So we've got the surfboard, which is the first one there. And then we've got inflatables and donuts. Oh, swim to the donuts before they get too soggy. Sounds good to me.
And then run away with the donut. That's me. As you can see, the lady in the striped swimming costume with the blonde hair running away with the donut is myself.
It's fantastic.
They're great, aren't they? Just the little details to them. I love the way that the hair's flowing in the background. You know, it's just, just so
it's
cute.
stunning, isn't it? And there's lots and lots of different detail in there. And I love you've got the flow of the waves in there as well. It's beautiful. I like that one. Very, very nice indeed. Next one is already massively, massively busy. This is called Lazy Beach Day.
Oh,
This is more me, I have to say.
It's great. And I can see people using this to do their picnic baskets, their blankets for the beach.
Yeah.
They're making their quilts for the beach.
Yes, and actually...
Using these would just be amazing.
Yes. Do you know, this would be really, really good for the outside of a Yummy Mummy tote. Do you know
Oh,
what I mean?
definitely.
Because I think Yummy Mummies don't want to look like Yummy Mummies, so they still want the cool bag and whatever, but it still has to have all the practical billy-doos in it, doesn't it?
Exactly. And even when it goes to, like, almost a poncho but not a poncho, just something to put over you on the beach, this would be great to cover those shoulders
That's
and things
true, actually,
like
'cause
that.
it's nice and substantial, this fabric. I love the colour.
But
I love
also
this
your
is a mango,
dressmaking.
isn't it, this colour?
Mango, yeah. And also for your dressmaking. I mean, this in a shirt or a dress, shift dress.
I'd rock a shirt like this.
Oh, it
definitely.
would be brilliant.
I'd love it. I'd absolutely love it. Next one. This is called Busy Beach. Oh, it is a busy beach, actually. There's not a lot of social distancing going on there, is there, at the moment?
No.
But
and
that's all
I'm
right,
sure
cool.
they've got their masks on as well, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
but
they're all
again,
fine.
it's really
Look,
good because it's not a
she's got hers
directional...
there. It's a big one.
It's a big one. It's non-directional fabric, so you can use this any which way, which is great. But sometimes when we talk about quilting fabrics, the design can be too big. So when we actually cut them down, you lose the design. But these are just the right size. So you are, even if you cut these down to say 2.5-inch strips or 4-inch squares, you're still getting the idea of what is in the picture.
Yes.
But what about fussy cutting them?
Definitely.
Fussy cutting them, I mean, you could have such fun with these.
Yeah, you could put them on your journals and all sorts, couldn't you?
Exactly.
They'd be brilliant. I love it. Very, very nice. Remember, it's a metre piece that you get as well with these, which are superb. And the last one on this range is swimmers in pink lemonade. Why is that word swimmers so funny? I have no idea why whatsoever. They are. Leonie is not the right person to be looking at when you say something like that either. Look, because I love the movement here. It's almost like synchronised swimmers, isn't it, a little bit?
It's great. It is so great. And again, it's non-directional, so you can have some really good fun with this. You know, I just love the way that Veronica has interpreted the form of a female body.
Yes.
As well, quite seriously, because it is so good.
Yes, and again, they're not. It is like we have to be so diplomatically careful, don't we, and whatever. But they're not. You know.
No, they're
Spelt
curvy
little
girls.
angels, are they? They're real women.
I mean, I am a curvy girl, and I am all about. I rock my curves. I love my curves.
Yeah.
And it is so nice to see a fabric and a design that is
reflective
the curvy,
of that.
Yeah, the
Yes.
curvy girl.
Yes.
And it's really good fun.
I love them. I think they're really good. I mean, I think they're great fun. I mean, if you look across the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics, there's probably at least a couple that you want.
Oh, definitely.
They're all on this item number.
Even the ones, even the green with the surfboard. There's an occasional chap on the surfboard as well. You'll see.
There is. Look.
Yeah.
There's a man.
There's a man.
A man.
There's a man in there.
Is
Obviously,
that allowed?
I think
he's very chilled, isn't he? Oh, there's a couple of men, isn't there?
Yeah, I think so. There you go.
In fact, yeah, there's a whole row of men there.
Yeah, see?
You can tell they're the ones without tops on. I've got it now.
You've got it. You're all
Although
right.
that lady, although this lady has no top on, but it's okay.
I don't think she does, because her hair's covering. It's fine. I don't think she does have a top on.
Yes.
I think
Anyway, there you go.
it fell off.
Picture tells 1,000 stories, doesn't it? Endless summer.
Exactly, but isn't that fun?
Yes.
Isn't it fun that you can look? I used to do this thing when Lily was in nursery, and we used to make these story trees.
Yeah.
Okay, and they were all triangles, and you'd put them together in a tree, and you would start at the top, and it was all based on buttons and themed fabrics.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, when she's tired, instead of actually reading a book, you start at the top and you work your way down and you make the story up to the fabrics or to the buttons. You can have, a day at the beach.
That's a brilliant idea.
You can have so much fun.
That's a really good idea, and we love your quilt, which I have to say was put together in record time, was it not?
It is.
And beautifully done.
Oh, thank you.
It's a really lovely, happy, inspiring mix of colours. I love that mango and that orange work really nicely together as a backdrop for these.
Yeah,
they're beautiful.
I love the mango colour. I think it's really good, and it's just really, it's really nice to have the brightness of the fabrics, but also you could mute it down a little bit if you wanted to, and I could completely change the look of it if I was to put maybe a pastel pink or a pastel green with this, because then what would happen is the fabrics would not shout out and your eye would just go to the busy fabrics.
Yeah.
But I was like right out there. I wanted the orange and the yellow.
These talk to each other beautifully. So you've got your 5 options there. They come in metre pieces there. It is 112 or 44 inches wide, and it's 970733. Right, let's shimmy on, shall we? There's more of the brand new Today's, which is brilliant. There's lots to shop for on the show, by the way, so you're probably better off having a look on the web as well as watching what's going on TV, because there'll be very popular pieces. Right, some more new today. Again, from Veronica Santino, who is a Spanish artist. We've got our Fruity Bits, Fruity Fiesta, this is called, which is wonderful. And our Fruity Bits, I don't know why I said that. Let's go first of all to this one. This I absolutely love. It's got a real grandeur about it. I love the mix of colours. You've got like a gorgeous sort of Prussian blue, and then that lovely soft peach. Pear. Sorry. Pear and peach, two different things, aren't they? I wouldn't touch a peach,
I was
but a
thinking,
pear.
am I looking at the wrong one?
No, it's this one. No, honestly, I've just got my fruit mixed up, that's all.
You were thinking about Fruity Bits, weren't you?
Fruity Bits. So that's your pears on cream, which I absolutely love. I would love that as a nice tablecloth. Then we've got lemons on turquoise, which is really joyous. Love, love, love. Yes, that is quintessentially Spain, isn't it? That's wonderful.
Beautiful,
It's
beautiful.
a
colours.
lovely, lovely mix of colours as well, isn't it? You know, again, that deeper sort of Prussian blue, working with the turquoise, and just a very, very simple lemon as well. You could decorate that further. You can make features.
And I was thinking, if you're looking at updating your kitchen, if you've got quite a, you know, neutral coloured kitchen, but you like to change up your tablecloths and your runners and your curtains or things like that in your kitchen. So I would automatically go for doing a Roman blind.
Yes.
Some seat pads as well. Nice runner, tie everything in, and you could go across the board with this because they just work beautifully. You know, you could do some hot pads with them as well.
I mean, even things like tea cozies could become very, very cheerful in these kind of fabrics, couldn't they? Very, very nice. So there is the oranges on mango, which again is really, really lovely. I love working the blue leaves with the oranges. You know, like it feels, if you said it in words, said it out loud, you think, no, that wouldn't work. But when you see it in reality, you're like, yeah, that so works.
Yeah, definitely.
It's beautiful. And then we've got the pomegranate, which is on blue. Again, this is quite subtle. I could rock a shirt in that. I'm telling you that straight away. That's beautiful.
This one's my favourite. This one and the pears.
Yeah, it's very difficult to choose from these, isn't it, actually? So if you want them individually, they are in 1 metre pieces, which is this detail here, isn't it? Which is 036531. Now, if you can't decide, we've actually got a bundle of a set of 4 half metres here, which are these here, and that is £21.98. So if you want to go for that one, you absolutely can. So 4 half metres coming in for you at £21.98 with a £4 saving. 318597 is your item number. Fantastic. So that's good. Yes, you can have a metre of...
That's a bit of a bargain, isn't it?
Yes, it is actually, and it gives you nice choices as well, because you can go for big metre pieces of individuals, or you can go for that bundle of the half metres, whichever suits you best, or go for the bundle of 4 half metres and add an extra metre of something else if it's a bigger project. Right, let's move on, because we've got Wild and Free next. Now, there's a lot of different fabrics here. We've got 9 different options, so I will whiz through them fairly rapidly. We'll start with Black Swan. You don't see black swans very often at all, do you, actually? Represented in fabric, they're always white ones, aren't they?
Do you get black swans?
Yes, you do get black swans. So, yeah, not very many, but you do get them. And I love that, because that's on like a turquoisey background as well, which is very, very beautiful.
Are they actual black swans, or are they just dirty swans that haven't had a wash?
No, you do get black swans.
You?
Yeah, you do. Right, next up, we have got Flying Swan. So there you go, you've got your black and your white together there, and those two would go beautifully together. Incorporate a project where you get both of those working. I mean, a Flying Swan works really, really well. You have to sort of tilt your head to see the flying in action then. Then, look, you've got multicoloured zebras going on. Now, this is really wild, this one. I love this.
Love this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very joyous. I think children's projects... Definitely. I think they're really, really lovely. It's very subtle as well. Have a shirt in that as well. It's got lots and lots of different colours. Wonderful. Then we've got blue tigers on pink. And forgive me again, you'll have to crane your neck for this one to see some of them. But it's a lovely sort of pouncing, playful pose, isn't it? Very, very nice on the pink background. It reminds me of a very, very famous designer company that makes shirts that are...
Yes.
There's a lot of pink in them.
Yes.
There's a bit of pink in the name, actually. Then we've got pink tigers on blue. And again, don't you think the colour palettes of these two, the Tigers ones, don't you think they're very, very designer-esque? You know who I'm thinking of. Next one, we've got Tigers on Mango, which sounds quite funny, doesn't it? It sounds like the name of a new smoothie. It's beautiful. That, again, that's very, very nice. So mix all of these tiger fabrics together. That's a lovely, lovely colour. Then we've got Pink Leopards on Mango. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Love that. Yeah, that's really fresh and really, really vibrant. Again, what you were saying about making the stories, this would really work on these fabrics, wouldn't it? Then we've got...
These would make such a great quilt altogether.
Yeah, wouldn't they just? Then we've got Leopards on Blush. Oh, yes. Headscarves are Meg is saying, or maybe masks.
Really in at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, very nice. And then finally, in this range, you've got Leopards on Blue. So actually, in terms of your leopards, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different options, haven't you, for the leopards? Then you've got the multicoloured tigers and the 2 different swan ones. So there's a lot to go at there. So are they metre pieces, Meg, again, or are they half metres? Oh, it must be metres, isn't it? Yeah, metre pieces, because these are £12.99, which is lovely. Again, they're all from Veronica Santino. They're all brand new. They're exclusive to us here at the craft store as well, so take advantage of those while you can. Now, what did we say about buying multiples of these? Would we be cutting as one?
I think so.
I think so as well, because this is a brand new range.
Mr. Bossman will be watching.
Okay,
so
all right.
I'm sure he will.
We'll wait for wise words. If anyone's in that situation,
I'm sure
we'll find out the answer.
Yeah, I'm sure it would do, because the great thing about these is these are printed in the UK.
Oh, fabulous.
Isn't that great?
That is good. That is good news, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's probably, in terms of getting it to us, it's probably quicker news as well at the moment,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's amazing.
Anything that's in the country is a little bit easier to sort out. Now, next up, we've got some
if you've
panels.
Got fuel.
Say again?
If you've got fuel.
If you've got fuel, yes. And that's another issue, which hopefully, Sasha, you get sorted for you, getting back to where you need to get back to today. So, we've got panels, which is...
These
is
are great.
4 fat quarters, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is 4 fat quarters in a panel. And it's, I've only seen them a couple of times out there before. So these are a new range and that printedcotton.com are doing, and they're great designs. The colours work brilliantly. Such a fab gift. Okay,
I need to do a bit of explanation, unfortunately, with these, because they are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So this is number 1, which is called Tropical Teal and Pink, and then I'm going to show you each one of them individually, if that's all right. So what I'll do is I'll use this as a bit of a canvas. So that's number 1, Tropical Teal and Pink. Then we've got...
So if you're somebody that struggles putting your colours together, this has been done for you.
Oh, yeah, definitely. This is number 2, and this is called Mustard and Pink. Oh, forgive me.
And I think this is also great if you don't want to cut them into fat quarters. You can actually just put them on the back of a quilt, a lap quilt, as they are.
Oh, yeah.
As it is. It'd be
yeah,
brilliant.
yeah, beautiful. I mean, like the work has completely and utterly been done for you.
So
put these together for larger projects as well. Then we've got number, let me just check the number. Yeah, number 3. So this is Orange and Forest coming your way right now. They are beautiful, I have to say. They're a good substantial. I take this as 100% cotton as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really substantial. So fantastic for, you know, for your quilting and for your other homeware projects. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. And instantly you've got a cushion front and back.
Easily.
2 cushion front and backs there, haven't you?
Tote bags, or, you know, it's all done. You just got to cut it in half.
I've never seen this kind of thing before, where they put 4 half quarters together, 4 fat quarters together on a panel. That's really, really clever.
It's such a good idea.
Yes.
It really does work. And like I say, you don't have to cut them up. You can keep them as it is and put them straight onto a backing of a lap quilt, or, you know, but you have got, if you cut this up through, whichever 2 you decide to use, you've got a really quick cushion, or you've got a great tote bag or something like that.
Yeah.
Really,
bag linings.
Yeah, definitely.
Although inside and out, of course. This one is called Sky and Pink. And then one more to show you. which is good. It's like a workout this morning, which is very good. This is going to be green and orange. Oh, look at that. That's a joy. I love that. I love their kind of classic colours, these, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Whew, that's it. I'm exhausted now. I'm all done. If you want any of those, all of the options are on that item number there, 828981, at just £11.99. That's really, really cool, actually, to have 4 connected fat quarters on one panel. That's easy for you to say. Right, OK, let's go to the website now and go and swipe left and right, and you can see everything else that is on the show as well, including the digital prints. I put up on my page this morning a picture of one of the digital print spice fabrics, and I was like, I can't believe this is a fabric. It's just absolutely brilliant, but a digital print is so clever because they can literally take a photograph and then transpose that onto fabric, and it is one of the most incredible things you will ever see in fabric as well. There are books on the show as well. Knits from Northern Lands by Jenny Fennell, and cross-stitch book bundle there as well. You've got a fat quarter set there, 15 fat quarters, $18.98. I think we'll be having a bit of that, and lots more besides on the show on the website as well. So if you want to check that out, you absolutely can. Right, enough from me. I'm still recovering from those panels. Sasha, all yours, my love.
So we're going to look at the... Sorry, while I just finished cutting there. We're going to look at the quilt that's behind me, and this is a block that some people call it a square in a square. That's how I know this block, and it's a really, again, it's a nice easy block. It builds quite quickly, but you can make some really pretty patterns if you keep the background all the same. Or you can rotate, like I've done with the yellow and the orange, and you can really play around with the shapes. You don't have to have a border in there, but I'm obviously wanting to show the best of all the fabrics. So what you're going to need is your centre square, and you can, if you wanted to, do this in 4. You could have 4 smaller squares joined together, and that makes for a really, really good design as well. So we're going to take our centre square, and then for the actual triangles that go on the side, you're going to need another square, and that will be a slightly different size. It's about 3/4 of an inch bigger than your original size square. This obviously is a lot smaller. I'm just showing you how I get the triangles. So this isn't a half square triangle or anything like that. We are going to slice this into, from diagonal to diagonal, and then again line that up. I mean, the best thing is your rotating board, but I haven't got mine with me this time. And then again diagonal to diagonal. Now what you have to remember with doing these triangles is obviously they will be on the bias, so there will be a lot of stretch there. So the less you can manipulate them and the less you can you know, move them around too much, the better it is. So once we have got our triangles, you're going to start laying out your block, and the first thing that you actually need to do is to do your top and bottom triangles. Okay, now the reason for that is so it's more pleasing to the eye, so that when you start pressing it, it actually flows better. You don't want to be doing this, you know, or you don't want to be doing a top and then a side, because you wouldn't get the positioning right of the triangles. So I'm just going to use 1/4 of an inch stitch on this, and you can pin if you want to. No aversion to pinning, but obviously
for the television we go for speed.
Yes, for the television and for speed.
Some good news has come from above. that if you are buying multiples of these funky fabrics, all the new ones that we've got today, if you're buying multiples, so if you want to buy 2 or 3 meters of your piece, it will be cut from the bolt, so it will come as one piece for you. So if you're thinking of a bigger project, you can now absolutely go for it.
Perfect for your dressmaking.
Yeah.
You know, start thinking about next year's, you know. But saying that, actually, I mean, I know it's rained quite badly yesterday, but the weather, we've been really, really lucky. We've been really lucky. The weather's been great.
Yeah, it's not, well, it's kind of gone, it's been a bit up and down, I suppose, hasn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, for September, it has definitely been lovely. So
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Mind you, you're further south in general, aren't you?
Yeah, I did notice how cold it was this morning.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was very chilly this morning.
It was chilly. So I've put my top and my bottom on, and I'm now going to put my sides on. So I've given that a press and opened those. And I'm now going to put the sides on. Oh, get that out of the way so we don't catch that. But yeah, it was definitely chilly this morning. I did know. No, my machine's been off for funny 5 minutes. Yeah, it was definitely chilly this morning, and I did think, oh.
Yeah, I think it's autumn's definitely on the way. I have to say, where I live in North Yorkshire, I have a conker tree in my garden, and the conkers have dropped already, all over the place.
Can you collect me some of your conkers?
Yes, of course. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Do you want to grow some then?
No, we use them for, and I can never ever get any conkers.
Not for scaring spiders.
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah, I've always used them, always. And last year was the first year I actually couldn't get any because where we live, there isn't actually many conker trees, or whatever trees they are.
Yes, horse chestnut.
Yeah, and I couldn't get any because they'd all gone.
Yeah.
And I had an absolute nightmare through last year.
With spiders.
And they really do work.
Do they?
So I put them in 2 corners of a room opposite to each other.
Yeah.
And yeah, they do work.
Well, I have to say, it's funny you say that, because obviously that's in Sasha's experience. Can't hold that in my hand as a fact.
No,
but,
sorry.
you know, let me know if it works for you. I live in a converted barn with a conker tree outside and have a house full of spiders. So maybe I should try.
And bring them in.
Maybe, but I will get you some, of course, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Because I think what they're doing there, you see, is they're running away from the conker tree and coming into yours.
That's what it is. That's why I've got so many spiders. I've got the weirdest spiders as well. They make webs on the floor, but instead of like going up into corners and whatever, they make them across the floor. And it just looks like a pile of dust when you sweep it away. It's like, ooh, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Maybe they're scared of heights.
Are spiders scared of heights? But they always live up high, don't they?
Oh.
Maybe those are. But they make a mess, because I don't have carpets. First world problems. I just have stone floors and things, and so you can imagine how quickly they...
I've just had a new floor fitted. I
Have
haven't
you?
even seen it yet.
Oh, what is it? Or don't you know yet?
Yeah. We went and picked it, but I haven't seen it because I haven't been home.
Oh.
So I've left him to move the furniture.
Wooden?
And yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and yeah, put the furniture back in, and he's been helped by Jack and Darren and people just to, because I haven't been there to help. So yeah, I think it looks very nice. It looks very nice on the photos. So
Let's face it, what help would you be if you were there?
probably none.
No, probably not.
But I would be able to organise.
That's true,
people.
you'd be marshalling.
I
Is there
would
anything
be
else I need to know about this quickly? Because I need to move...
So this block is now done.
Fabulous.
So you turn it round so your square is actually on the diagonal, so it actually works really well. Now, you can square this up to make sure that your sizes are coming out. I'd probably square this up to 9-inch square. And then when I join this together, you get these lovely points on each corner, and it works really, really well. So that's that block, and then we'll come back for another block.
Oh, amazing. Oh, don't worry, Jack. We'll come back and do that in a minute. We thought we had time, but actually we don't. Best laid plans, hey? Right, thank you, darling.
That's okay.
We're just going to quickly whiz through our wonderful, some of our wild and free, well, all of our wild and free, actually. These are all brand new fabrics, by the way. They're all exclusive to us here at the craft store. They're printed here in the UK, so they're immediate dispatch, although the designer is from España.
From
Spain? España.
I'm not sure where she's from in Spain, but it's...
No, we need to know more. We
yeah.
need to know more. Veronica, if you're watching, please do get in touch. Tell us more. We're very, very fascinated. Right, let's go through the fabrics that we've got then. These are the wild and free. They're all on the website, by the way. So under this item number 784492, that is Black Swans on Black Swans. Black Swans on Black Swans. And then we've got Flying Swans, which is beautiful. I love this. This is really, really nice. Most popular is multi-zebra. I am not at all surprised. They're really, really cool. If you think about what that will key in with, absolutely every other colour, any background colour, and it's got this fascination to it. I know we don't really wear ties that often, but I'd love a tie in that, but I'd equally love a shirt in that. In fact, I'd even rock a pair of shorts in those, I think.
Oh, shorts would
that
be
would be
awesome,
lovely.
wouldn't they?
Then let's do tigers. Tigers on pink, which is very, very nice. Love that. That is very, I'm going to say it out loud, that is very Thomas Pink. Other shirt designers are available, but that is very, very nice indeed. I love it. Then we've got pink tigers on blue, which again is a nice, you know, again, lovely, lovely designer sort of collaboration of colours there. Then you've got mango tiger. Tiger on mango. It sounds so wrong when you say it out loud, doesn't it? Tiger on mango. How on earth would it stand on a mango? Anyway, next up we've got pink leopards on mango.
The designs are so lovely, aren't they? The designs are so different and so bright, and it's just so pretty.
Yeah, it is. It's great. It's very, very playful. And you've got them in lots and lots of different poses as well. Some are a little bit more Jungle Book than others, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then we've got leopards on blush, which is very, very nice. And then we've got leopards on blue, which I love. That's a very, very strong mix of colours.
I mean, if you are somebody that makes men's shirts or ladies' blouses or whatever, you could actually, what would be quite fun, if you're not wanting it all over, you could just have it inside the collars or around the cuffs or inside the pockets.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Just that accent of...
Yeah, just that little hint.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Or as a lining. So, oh, yeah.
Or as the, what do you call that bit of a jacket? You know, just that bit. Lapel.
Lapel.
Yes, you could have it.
That'd be good.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let me show you some other bits and pieces that we've got on the show as well. We've got some digital print fabrics on the show. Now, this first set that we've got here are beautiful. These are on linen, which is very, very nice indeed. So it's cotton. What's the percentages, Meg, actually? Because it's cotton-enriched linen, is it? So is it 100% or... OK, I'll find out the mix for you. 85% cotton, 15% linen. That's good to know, actually, because obviously if you're, you know, 60+% linen, it can be difficult to wear, because you know what it's like.
Yeah.
Linen, you just look at it and it goes, yeah. But these are really, really great. So let's go through the options that we've got here then for you. We'll start with the pineapples, which are gorgeously colourful. They look like they're hand-drawn, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, these are... I've really enjoyed working with these linens. They are beautiful for things like household furnishings, for things like recovering chairs or things like this.
They're such a lovely feel, they really are. So let's go through the options then. We've got the pineapples, then we've got the blue foliage, which again is very, very rich, very beautiful, almost like a hint of gold in the background there. Then we've got honeybee, which is very, very gentle, a little bit of lavender in there as well, which is lovely. Then we've got morning sunrise. That would be perfect for a cushion, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful, or a blind, because this is really nice and substantial fabric too. Then we've got Tudor Rose, which just has that small, gorgeous, gorgeous rose in it, and lots and lots of greens. Then we've got the Honeysuckle, which just, again, nice and subtle. You can pick out the colours there, the oranges and the kind of pinks. Then we've got Red Floral Vines, which again is a very, very stunning, very sophisticated print, wonderful for a really kind of, you know, vintage bathroom, I think. And then herringbone stripe. That's the kind of, that you would, do you know what? You could just cut a length of that, couldn't you? And just sit it over your knees and sit on your beach chair. That would be lovely.
But even to make chair.
Yes.
You know, or I was thinking the kids' wigwams as well for the garden, the
Yeah.
teepees.
Yeah, because this is super, super tough, this
Yeah,
as well. which is
really,
really good.
really strong.
Right, let's carry on, because we've got more digital prints on a different item number, which is one. Look at what we've got going over here. This is watercolour prints, and they are wonderful. Now, these are on a pick and mix, so you choose any 2 half metres for your £10.99, which is really, really cool. And if you pick 2 of the same, I imagine that it will be cut as well for you as one. So you've got lemons, which is very, very Valencia, isn't it? I love that. It's just beautiful. Then we've got olives. Beautiful, love this. And this is really, really cute. You've got forest animals there. And this is lovely. If you think about different ranges that you craft with, you might well think of incorporating this fabric in for backgrounds as well. It's really, really lovely. Shall I just turn it round a little bit so you can see them without having to crick your neck? There you go.
So cute.
Oh, look!
It's their eyes. They've got the most beautiful eyes, and this is where digital printing comes into its own.
Yes.
Because you just get that glint to the eyes, and they just come alive.
Love them, aren't they? They look like an audience, don't they? Look like an audience watching a show. They're really cute. Right, next up. Oh,
Yeah, so
it's
pretty.
the lovebirds.
So pretty. These would look so cute in a little girl's bedroom as curtains.
Yeah,
So
aren't they
cute.
sweet? That's a beautiful flower as well. You know, digital prints can give you so much more detail than anything
Is
else.
it a panoni?
Peony.
That's it, panoni.
Peony, close. Panoni, that's a legal firm, isn't it? Anyway, next up, other legal firms are available. This is called Abstract Leaves. Now, there's something a little feather-like in this, and I really, really like that. I love the repetition. I love that kind of peacock feel to the whole thing. It's really, really nice.
But I think you could use them as trees as well.
Yes, you could. Trees or feathers, I think, that one. Then we've got floral stripe. Again, very, very classic, almost classic, brought up to date with the stripe in the background, don't you think? Then you've got something which is very, very pick and mix, I think. This is called bright floral. I might just show you that the right way round as well, actually, because that's a directional fabric. So let me just, sorry, just take a section. Yes, it would work really, really nicely as a shirt, Meg, you're quite right. Beautiful, beautiful. Isn't it wonderful? And again, the vibrancy of the colours, even though this is called a watercolour range, but you can see that's a really, really vibrant bunch of colours there together, isn't it? That is lovely.
So pretty.
Great for dressmaking. OK, let's move on. We've got, oh, this is quite cool as well. I'm going to show you this the right way around as well. This is called Changing Seasons. There you go. That lovely.
Oh, that would be great as a background if you were doing like a landscape piece.
Yeah, and appliquing great big sentiments onto the top of that. You know, the cover of a journal or a story or a book or something like that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, love that. Then we've got our blue rose, which is, again, is really, really lovely. Again, it's a bit stronger, it's a bit bolder than some of those sort of more watercolour cornflower blues. I like that, because you've got some deeper, more sort of sapphire and midnight blues in there, and a bit of Prussian blue as well, which is very popular right now. And then we've got pink peony. And this is quite autumnal as a tone, actually, because peonies you think of as a summer flower, but actually, just because of the nature of the colouring in the stems and everything, this is more of a slightly autumnal feel against that sort of turquoisey background like that one as well. So pick and mix any two of those for £10.99. And I've got even more to show you. Oh, another pick and mix, another item number.
That's a bargain.
I know, it's really good, isn't it?
Is that 2.5 metres?
2.5 metres for £10.99. I know. And to have the choice.
Yeah.
Now we've got, this is lovely. This is such a bright and inspiring selection. I actually want to start at this end, Alex, on these, only because I put this one up on social media earlier because I was like, well, how can that be fabric? It absolutely is. But with the digital print, they can literally take a picture and turn it into fabric. It's really, really clever. So this one obviously is called Spices. And then we've got lots and lots of lovely, gorgeous sort of fruity ones. We've got orange there, and they look like dried oranges, don't they? They've got that lovely depth of colour to them. Then we've got citrus fruit even. Citrus flute. That would sound lovely, wouldn't it? So you've got lemons and limes and all sorts going on there. Then you've got a bit of strawberries. Classic design, isn't it? You know, picnic bags, and you know, yes, lovely dress,
table mats, things like that. They'd
Absolutely
look
great for kitchens. Then we've got kiwi. Oh, it's kiwi with a bit of lime in there as well, isn't it? Beautiful. And then we've got a bit of honey for you, honey. Now the one in the lead, I knew it would be this one, because it's so lovely, because it is literally like a photograph. If you wanted to just take an element of that, stick it in a frame and stick it in your kitchen, it would look so sophisticated. In fact, I have got that on my mind already. 170226 is your item number for that one. So it's pick and mix any two of those, again, for your £10.99. And if you pick two of the same, I do believe it will come for you cut as one. I'll get a confirmation. Yes, I think pretty much yes. 170226. Something else that's been very, very busy on the show. Oh, look at that. All You Need Is Love, it's called. Now, this comes as a 1 metre piece for you at... Is that right? 1 metre at... Yeah, 1 metre at £10.99. Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. It's really good. So that's called Bubble Hearts. And you've got... Oh, Meg, don't ask me to make a choice out of those two. That's really tough, isn't it?
I've got them both on the table, actually.
Oh, will you just take me back to the other one again quickly? Bubble Hearts is that one. That's the one that's in the lead. And then... Flying. You've got to have them both, haven't you, Sam?
So I've got them both on here.
Oh, Sasha's got them over there.
They look...
You've got to have... Oh, my word. Right. OK, so our little picture didn't even do it justice there. Look at that.
No, they really are beautiful ombre style fabrics.
Oh, I'm so sorry we waited 40 minutes to show you that.
Because
that is
so pretty.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've got this immediate... I want to make a laptop bag. I want to make a laptop bag out of them. I think that would be absolutely... Yeah, it would be stunning.
Would you just sit the two side by side for a second, Sasha?
Yeah,
just so that we can... Sorry. Just so that we can see, because the scale is slightly different on both of them, isn't it? And I think they work... Yeah, they work so well together. Because you can have the border in one and the main in the other if you're doing a quilt, couldn't you?
Yes, exactly.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Please, but if you're going for those... Sorry, I'm not saying this for any loaded reason. I'm not on commission, I promise. Go for both.
Yeah, they work. They do. They work so beautifully well together. Even if you wanted to do a really nice little lap quilt for the sofa, you know, when you're watching your TV, you could have one on the outside, put your wadding, one on the back.
Yeah.
And you've got a double-sided quilt there. Just do, you know, a bit of free motion. Doesn't have to be anything particular quilting-wise, but just you've got a double-sided quilt then.
I love it. Bubble Hearts, which is the one with the bigger heart. That's that one. Yeah. Quarter of that has got... I'm so sorry, we've only just mentioned it. I'm only 3/4 of the way through the show. But we've just given a quick mention, and a quarter of that stock has gone. Please consider getting the other one with it as well, which is the Flying Hearts, which is the one on the right-hand side there. Do you know what? I'd love that as forever wrapping paper.
Yeah.
And I know, and that's very, very extravagant, I realise, but...
No, but it's not at this price.
No, it isn't.
You know, we were having this conversation the other day about Christmas wrap. Now, I know I spend an awful lot of money on Christmas wrapping, for example, because I like everything to be the same in bows and trims and everything. I'm not doing it this year.
No.
I'm going to invest that money in the fabric.
Yeah.
I'm going to gift in fabric, and then they've got an extra treat, and if they don't want to use it, I'll have it back. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well, there's no way you'd screw that up and put it in the bin, would you?
For things like, I mean, even Christmas, if you do a really nice, bright Christmas, these would be great for gift bags. You know,
or
to be
new
able
decorations
to
for this year's tree.
Yes, because people go really way out there now with their Christmas decorations. You know, when I was in London on the mini moon, we were in a very, very big classic store near Carnaby Street.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
And I was in their Christmas department, and the colours, you know, you're not just looking at your traditional colours. They've got a whole section of like yellow and orange and lime green and fluorescent pink decorations. So go out there and you could do all your decorations in ombre hearts.
Oh, was I thinking of the right shop? You thinking about the place? Yeah, the place that has fabric.
Yes.
La 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 la. Okay, we're approaching 40%. We're not allowed to say liberty at this time of the day, are we?
No, I don't
Other
think so.
fabric stores are available. The bubble heart, by the way, we're approaching 40% of the stock sold out and gone. Now listen, that's going to be on all of the outside of your journals. Imagine any journal. So just to wander into paper crafting for a second, can you imagine all of the journal ranges that you see here at the craft store, regardless of who it really is? Imagine that being the look on the covers, either of those two fabrics, either the bubble hearts or the flying hearts. And I really want you to get both, because I think there's merit of using both of them together. That's really funky, that flying hearts as well.
So apparently you can put fabric through cutting machines, which I
through
didn't.
die cutting.
I didn't know this.
I
did not know this till the weekend. I didn't realise. So this would be great.
Well, you know, our Hayley has quilting templates as well.
Yeah.
Dies, which you can run through your die cutting, so it can do like 8 layers of fabric at the same time. Yeah. You look at Handmade by Hayley.
Yeah. And
she's got a whole load of dies which can cut all of the pieces. Oh, I can't talk to Sasha at the moment. If you've got a problem, have you taught your battery to sleep? Oh, okay. I really want those fabrics. I really want to go and grab those fabrics because I think they're absolutely fantastic and they're amazing, and I want to show them off at their full. In fact, we're going to have to go straight to the website actually, and that will show you everything. In fact, can I grab those fabrics? Is that all right, Meg? Can I go and get them just for a second? Sorry, Sasha. Is that all right? Just because I just want to show them off at their absolute full glory, because they are brilliant and they're absolutely flying out of the door. And again, massive apologies that we only mentioned them like right towards the end of the show, because I think, have you actually seen these before? Have these been on before, our Meg? Oh, upside down, we can't have the love falling out. Hang on, just a moment. Just a moment. We've got a newly married woman in the building. We can't have the love falling out already.
Definitely not.
Not even been a month.
No.
Has it?
And I've only seen him for 3 days.
Oh, that's rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's only seen him for 3 or 4 days out of their married life so far.
And then getting moving furniture to have a new floor fitted.
and also, she's not sure whether she's going to have enough petrol to get home. And I shouldn't laugh. I'm not laughing about that, I promise, because we've all got that on our minds at the moment. But, I hope you make it. He'll come and rescue you if you don't make it, I'm sure.
Do you think if I went to the garage and said, it's about love, and, you know, I need some fuel because of love, and I need to get home.
Mind you, can't get blood out of a stone, can you? If they're dry, they're dry. Anyway, we've only got 7 minutes. I've got the fabrics. You want a demo with these, don't you? Which one do you want? The big one?
The big one, please.
You want the big one, don't you? Right, okay. Okay, what I'll do is I'll give that to Jack, and then she wants that one. There you go. Right, while we're getting that straight, let me show you this. Sorry, darling. That was best laid plans went wrong, wasn't it? So we've got some pick and mix on these fabulous panels. These are brilliant. So these are printed cotton panels, digital prints. This is your beagle. You pick and mix any 2 of these. You've got the French bulldog there. You've got the Rottweiler, border collie, golden retriever, fluffy cats. Yay, love it. This is a British short hair cat, yes. A Bengal, and then a Maine Coon. Oh, they're gorgeous Maine Coons, aren't they? They're very vocal, aren't they? I have a Tonkinese and she's very vocal as well. She's very, very vocal, let me tell you. She'll scream the place down until you let her in.
You have a
so
what?
you can pick and mix any 2 of those for $9.99.
You have a what?
Tonkinese. It's between a Burmese and a Siamese cross. She was a rescue and she's absolutely lovely, but very vocal.
Oh.
Very vocal. Right, my love.
So I'm just going to show you really quickly, because I know we're against the time, how easy and beautifully these cut as well. So because we have printed them all, you get this lovely wide selvage. So I'm just going to chop that off. And I could actually see these quite seriously, like you were saying earlier about putting the fabrics in a frame. In a children's room, these would be absolutely great, wouldn't they? Just in a frame, just to add some colour, a bit of wall art. But if you were watching with the mouldable fleece, mouldable wadding we were doing yesterday, let's have a look. Let's see what I can do really quickly.
There are so many hundreds of ideas we can have for this fabric right now, aren't there?
There is, and I just think it would make the most amazing lap quilt.
Yes.
Or laptop bag, something like that, I just think. But what I want to show you is sometimes people worry when fabric is priced at a really good price because they think that what's wrong with it, and as you can see, I'm cutting all of this for you. It cuts beautifully. You're not getting any of those threads. You're getting such a nice line. And also what I have found with these is they wash superbly. So with anything, I tend to put a colour catcher. I don't pre-wash any of my fabrics. Nothing gets pre-washed, so I put everything in with a colour catcher or whichever brand you prefer to use. And I like then to shrink everything down together. So what we're going to look at is we're just going to really, really quickly...
60% now of the Bubble Heart, which is the fabric that Sasha's using right now, has sold out. So if you want it, just because we're coming to the last few minutes of the show, please do check it out. I love it. I think everyone loves it. This is meant to be back, this fabric, at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Don't think so.
I don't think it will be back. But so this, for example, but just by folding it, because I know we're really limited on time, can you imagine that as your journal cover?
Yeah, absolutely, every day.
And I would go around these shapes, maybe put some organza over the top as well, but if you were to put some organza over the top, hand stitch around some of these shapes, put some sprinkles in, some like bigger shaped confetti into the organza, and then as you move it around, the sprinkles will move around the...
That's a brilliant
I'll see how
idea.
it goes for later on.
That's a brilliant idea.
Try.
Meg just has an idea as well of a good way of, well, she said passport holder, but I think these days, because you need all of these forms and locators and blah, 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 and this, that, and the other, you need something probably bigger, more wallety, wouldn't you? But something that was easy to find, because you know the stress of whenever you go to a desk and it's like, have you got your... And it's like, oh, hang on, which bag,
but then you
which
could
pocket?
make yourself a travel document holder.
Of course you could, yeah.
So it could be one of those big wallets. If you were to put something like Deckerville Light in there and make a sort of travel wallet, and you could have your tickets, you could have your passport, you could have all of that information. Something like this, you know, it's bright when it's in your bag, you'd see it. I just think it is absolutely beautiful. But I was also thinking as well about maybe doing some for my table mats, but also my serviettes, my napkins.
Yeah.
Just turning those edges over.
Yeah.
Rolling them over and just doing some really, really beautiful napkins.
That'd be so lovely. Or you wouldn't want people to use them, that's the thing, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but maybe you could actually do them.
Because they're just so lovely, aren't they? That's the thing.
Yeah,
you're right.
I just think they're absolutely stunning, and it is such a beautiful colour.
OK, listen, as we have more ideas for it, people are ordering, and I would imagine quite a few people are going to be multi-ordering as well, so not just going for one... It's 1 metre piece, isn't it, here, for £10.99, which is amazing value for money. There will be people who are multi-ordering this as well. If you do, it will be cut as one continuous length for you, so if you order 2 or 3 metres, it will come as one, which is brilliant. But do grab this quickly, because 60% of the stock is already sold out and gone. There is due to be another show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And there are 2 options in these heart fabrics as well. This is your Bubble Heart. This is the one where 60% of the stock has sold out and gone. There is also the Flying Hearts as well, which is the same kind of colour vibe, just a slightly different, more of that sort of jaunty angle kind of heart. It's a bit more like a leaf scattering of hearts, isn't it? Which is very nice for
Looks
about
like
now.
they're blowing in the wind.
Yes, it is. They are beautiful. £10.99. It is flying out of the door, as are all the digital prints as well. You're loving that Spice digital print. You're loving these wonderful new fabrics as well, the Wild and Free with the animals and the leopards and all of those down there as well, which you're loving. Sasha, you're back at 1 o'clock. What's the plan, Stan?
So the plan is, if you have been looking at doing a spool quilt, okay, which is when it looks like a reel of thread, we're going to be looking at that block. So we're going to be looking at half square triangles.
Oh, cool. That's good. Fantastic. And more of these fabulous fabrics.
And maybe something with the hearts, if we don't...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's a definite maybe. You might just have to go for the other one.
I might just have to go for the other one.
Which is very, think autumnal as well with the other one.
Yes.
Because I think that'll work out really, really nicely.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, darling. Always a joy to see you. You're back at 1 with our Catherine, I think.
Yay!
I think it is. Is it me?
No.
It's me.
Oh, is it you?
I'm so sorry. See, you never know your luck in a raffle, do you, unfortunately? Yay, yay, but just not quite so enthusiastically. Well, I won't take that personally. Thank you, darling. See you at 1 and we'll see what's left there. Please make sure you check out your baskets. This is just such a joy, isn't it? And if you've just come in at the end of the show, best thing to do is have a little look on the web and have a look through the selection of all these fabulous new fabrics, all of the lovely beachy ones, because they're really quite fun and quite cool, and those digital prints. And if you're going for the bubble hearts, get them checked out as quickly as you possibly can. I'll be back here with Sasha at 1. Right, it's almost like we're going back to 7 a.m. this morning. A gorgeous Lou Withers is with us next with the Faber-Castell, those wonderful, wonderful pencils that date back to 1761. After the break.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hello everyone, welcome to the craft store. Now, this is the second hour of Faber-Castell. I'm the second hour with our wonderful guest, of course, Lou with us. I'm going to say hello in a second, but I will let you know how busy it was this morning. Exceptionally busy. We did have a sellout, but we might have some good news for you. Let's say good morning to Lou first off though, because Lou, you've enjoyed this as well, haven't you? So it's all right, you can carry on, we can see you busy.
Seriously though, I have. I've loved it. This is like Christmas all in one. Those people who know about pens and yeah, this is like pen. Even Ali had pencil envy. Oh, and pen envy.
And pen envy.
It is.
Oh, well, do you know what? You don't need to be envious. You can grab what you need, of course, as long as you check those baskets out. Let's have a look what's on offer, because we have, of course, got the 12 Polychromo artist pencils. So the little tin here, beautiful colours in there. I do have a swatch behind, but I'm going to keep that back just for a moment so we can have a look at these colours. Now, for anybody, Lou, that doesn't know what a Polychromo is, can we just explain?
Yep. Faber-Castell, 1761. But in 1908, they brought out the Polychromo, and the word poly means all, and chroma means colour. So it's all colour.
Yeah.
So this was the original sort of pigmentation, highly loaded pigmentation, very easy normally to break. These resisted breaking and very, very light fast, because a lot of pencils, they lose it in light or anything. If you're making a piece of artwork, you don't want the whole thing to fade.
Of course not.
So they went a long way, and they do what they do exceptionally well. To be established that long, and it's like putting butter on paper.
Oh, do you know, and I've got to say as well, every single one of the sets that we've got, the packaging is beautiful, so these are great gifts as well, aren't they? You're looking for presents.
If you give somebody these, they'll be more than happy, honestly, because they'll know, oh, I've got these. Ooh.
Well, that's it. Even if you've never had Faber-Castell before, I'm sure everybody has heard of the name. And the history behind the company is incredible. We'll maybe speak more about that a little bit later. But if you want to go for this one, look at the saving. £8.50 savings, £17.49 is all you need to pay. 524133 is the item number. Now, we do have another option, and lots of you went for this earlier on. Do you know what, if you're going to go for it, if you can afford it, go for the bigger tin. Look at this. I'm going to show you the swatch now, because I've got all the different colours here. Look at the saving as well. £26 saving. Let's just bring this swatching, because there we are. So you can see, obviously you can layer over the top with the different colours. You build those layers.
Absolutely. I did that this morning. Literally just pressure. You don't need, I've not got over it and all that. I've not tried to do anything, just through a stencil. And the lay down, which is what we call it when you put the pigment down, is phenomenal. It's so, and this is tough paper. I've not got the best paper. I don't mean that the wrong way. I've not got the ideal paper. I've just got mixed media papers to show you. So if you do that on that,
beautiful. We'll see more of that mixed media paper as well. But this tin, once again, look, everything looks so wonderful, and it is wonderful. The quality, of course, is there. £26 saving, just £51.99, 694 977. You're getting 36 individual colours there. Fantastic. Really busy on those as well. We hear lots of guests talking about Polychromos, don't we? And we've seen, you know, guests here and artists here in the past that use them. You've probably seen lots online as well. A very, very affordable price with that discount there. Now, I did mention a sellout earlier on, something that was so busy with the metallic pencils. We have managed to secure some more stock. I am so pleased about this. How much on a day extended? Wow. If you did miss out this morning, yeah, it's only an extra day to wait. Look at these now. I know we're going to see more of these as well. Lou, you are absolutely in love with these, aren't you?
Yep, it's very hard to get a pack like this. In fact, I'd like to say impossible, but I never know. But yeah, these are normally sold single. And these are the ones that no matter what your colour, you can use them as a highlight or a low light. And that is on the mixed media paper. And that's literally me just sticking my finger on it and rubbing it around, because you get a beautiful haze. But I'll show you a little trick I did this morning. You can actually get a haze on it and then rub it away. It's so cleanable, yeah. But that, I don't know if you can see it at the end. There's a little, I did one on the black as well.
Yes, I was just going to point that out there. You can just see the shine as I'm wiggling that there.
So that you could do that on the opposite side of that sphere and make it look like a planet.
Definitely. They're so, so nice, aren't they? I want to see more of those. £14.45, £3 saving, 810966. Be very quick with those because already they're extremely busy. Don't miss out on them. In fact, I'm just hearing 20% of the stock has already gone there. Something else I know wasn't really touched on so much in the first hour, but these are really intriguing me, actually.
Beautiful.
I'm hoping Lou gets to show us these. Lou, I did ask you about these because one of the sets, I did say, are they skin tones? And you said to me, we've got a charcoal set and we've got a classic sketch set here as well. Are these options then under the one item number? All of it? No.
It's good that,
I thought
isn't
they
it?
were options. Oh my goodness, that's even better. £24.95 and £8 savings. So you are getting then the charcoal sketch set, the sharpener and 2 erasers, and you're getting the classic set as well, which is this one here. Why do you love these so much, Lou?
One, the price is excellent, but you've got a chance to try things, and when we're shading and doing all that, we might not be so comfortable doing it with pencil. Here, you can just use it with charcoal, you know, and you can use the sanguine colours that give you a vintage look on all your artwork. But not only that, you know all the photos, like LeBlanche has got all those pictures, if you go over with the sanguine colours, it ages them beautifully. So you can put it on top of photographs, you can put it on top of pictures, decoupage, but then you can actually add depth with the willow, charcoal, and the white is there's a pastel white and a pencil white. So I did put them in, but you've got totally different items, and the other one's chalky. So if you think about
so the
it,
C is for chalky.
yeah, pastel chalky, and the other one, and we've got an oil pencil, the very dark one,
Right.
second to the bottom,
Yeah.
is an oil base which goes on glass,
Oh, I
wood,
see,
paper,
yes.
everything.
Yeah.
It's oil based and very, very good. You'll see a lot of glass artists using it, window
loving
art,
this one.
anything like that. And the sanguine, that's true sketching, because you'll find that people don't normally sketch in black. They normally sketch in a light colour that they can cover over.
That is an amazing bundle. Seriously, look at the price there. £8 saving, 249,767. I really want to see that in action. I hope Lou is going to
That
show us
rubber
that.
is brilliant. Sorry, that rubber that you get with it is a no-waste rubber.
Is it?
Right. It looks like a green rubber, but what happens is, you know, you get the dust when you're sort of doing all this, when you're
Yeah.
rubbing out. This sticks to itself. So when you're rubbing out, you only get a few bits. So I really like.
Even the rubber looks so smart, doesn't it?
And the kneadable one, you can make a fine point, like a drawing pencil point, and reshape it. It's like it's not slime, but it's like kneadable. It's great. So I just wanted to tell you about that, because it's not just a rubber.
Yeah.
I'm not using a rubber. I use a lot of them, but that is my now go-to. I love it.
Amazing. Well, you are going to get everything you see in there. 249,767. Busy on those as well. Now, moving down again, these are a really good buy. And we've got a little swatch that Lou's put together for us here as well. Let's bring the details up for the next set. Now, what you've got here are your 4 artist pens. So your black, you've got your metallic gold and your silver blister pack there as well. So obviously you can see this is the blister pack we're talking about, your gold and your silver pen. But the black ones, Lou, we're working right from a super fine nib, which is 0.3, I believe. 0.3, so the really, really fine nib there.
And it's Indian ink. So
it's Indian ink, so permanent ink.
Absolutely. And this Indian ink is your original tattoo ink.
Is it?
So it's the original artist ink that goes on top of everything. You know when we used to do those crazy pictures and we'd put ink all over the top and then scratch away? Indian ink covers everything.
That was the fine that I've just shown you there, which is a 0.5. Then we've got the medium, which is 0.7. So I might as well just show you them all. I think, you know, I was going to put them all together, but I didn't want to mix all the lids up. But, you know, you can see the difference, can't you? And what a lovely set to get the super fine, the medium, and is that a brush nib then?
Yeah, and on the little swatch I've done for you, I've shown you using it side on and point on, because those sort of things, people just think they're a brush, but they're actually a fine fibre liner.
There we are. Yes, you can see that, look, and the gold and the silver there. Do we need to shape the gold and silver?
No, not at all. It's all pre-done.
Is it?
No mucking about, no everywhere like I do it. No, none of that.
I really like that set, and we love
Goes on
the
glass
silver
and
when we're doing
everything.
our Christmas cards and things as well,
Yeah,
don't we? As well as
perfect.
all our other mixed media and crafty things. So a lovely bundle there, 823 792, £3 saving to 16.24. That's really good value again, isn't it? Now, moving on again, we do have, oh, these are beautiful. We've got some more brush tips here. Now, a lovely set because you've got some nice colours in this one. You've actually got 12 pens. I am going to pop the swatch in. I think this is for the one that's coming up because we've got a larger set for you, but you can see how these look. So again, you've got you can go fine, you can go thicker.
That's what I've tried to get over. It's about a pen with a brush doesn't mean brush. We automatically think of it being a wider application, but top on, point on, you get fine. But they've got the strength of a really strong paintbrush shape that you can use without. I've found that mine don't feather either. Well, I haven't yet. I suppose you could do if you really wanted to try. And by feather, I mean when it all sprouts off.
Yeah.
That's when you're sort of using it the wrong way, or sandpaper or anything like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Well, they
colours.
are superb quality, so you
Indian
expect
ink.
them to be perfect nibs, don't you? Indian ink again. Yeah, beautiful pigmentation in those. £28.49. £11.50 is the saving if you go for the box of 12. Item number 945448. Now, moving along again, so I'll just keep the swatch with me because the box of 24, the same pens, but of course you're doubling up with the colours there. But what I love about this, I did say watch out for the packaging. I think if you're gifting anything, how smart is this? I would never want to put this away. I'd want it out on my desk all the time.
And this is beautiful. And it's not just beautiful to look at, it's really practical because it really, really does protect your products. You do want to protect your pens, you do want to protect your pencils, and this, you don't need it any other way because it's stylish. But they've kept to the what's the word? Heritage, but with the colours and the logos, so you've got that classy feel to it. I like the little lift
Obviously,
up
you
bit.
took the little ribbon inside there. That is so clever because the ribbon itself, you could see. Let me just open the front clasp.
And it
has got magnetic catch there. Yeah, there's a little circle there that holds that ribbon. So when you're working with them, if you pull that up and just pop that into place like that, you can easily grab all those pens. That's what it's there for, isn't
And you
it?
can,
You've got easy access.
And the lid as well folds down to make a stand for it, like the back of your PCs and stuff.
Oh,
So
yes,
some of
of
them,
course.
yeah, you have a play
Yeah.
with it how you want it, but yeah, it's like your PCs and things.
Love it. Another great price. That's saving again. £23 saving. We've got a flexi on this one as well. 2 payments of £28.50. 747-785. I'll just very quickly pop that swatch in front again so you can see all of those different colours. If you're going for these, of course, with that flexi basket open, you can split the cost of anything else that goes into the basket. We'll give you those payments again here today, just £28.50. Now, Lou did mention the mixed media paper that she's working on, and we do have some pads available for you. We've got them in black and white. We're looking at the white first of all. Now, I understand we've already got an email in. It's about these, I think. This is from Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Julie's saying, hi, Lou.
Hi.
Please, can you tell me what paper you prefer to use with the Polychromos?
I like a rougher
Would this
paper.
be a good option?
Yeah. I like a rougher paper. I do like a good substantial paper. I'm not a lover of smooth ones with these pencils. And this has got a bit of tooth to it.
You can feel there is I don't know if we can pick the texture up. This is very thick as well, but you can feel that's not smooth. You have got that texture on there. Another good buy, because look what you're getting here. You're getting the A4 and the A5. Wow, 250 GSM, 30 sheets of each. Oh, do you know, I'm just hearing a little note, actually. The larger one, the A4, by itself is normally £10.50. I think we got that on the website individually then. We have, so we do just want that, £10.50. But look at that, £15.49, and you're getting the A5 and the A4, so an extra 30 sheets. And it's nice to have different sizes. 657, 654 is the item number. The fact that it's mixed media as well. So everything really that we've got on the show today, plus lots more as well, Lou.
Yeah, absolutely. This paper, you can use it for everything else you've got. So it's mixed media, so it's going to take a bit of damage like I do. But yeah, these colours, everything, it all works together. So love it.
Love it. Well, we have got the white option there for you, but don't forget, we've got more because we do have the black as well. And it's nice to have the black, isn't it? I did show you that little swatch with the metallic pencils, so perhaps if you're going for those, you want to be going for these as well. It's nice to have the two different colours as well, because all mediums look different on the black compared to white or colours, don't they?
Yeah, you'd see more of the pigment on black.
Yeah.
And it looks a truer colour. So I'll show you how strong they are on. Wait till you see these on that.
So it's the same price, $15.49, and again you're getting the A4 and the A5, all for that price, $10.50. Remember, just for the A4 on its own. I'll just pop in front that swatch again so you can see it. So this is on the black, and if you do want those metallics, they're a different item number, but it's nice to show them off at the same time, isn't it? 478446 if you're going for the mixed media pads with the black version there. Another new today, of course. Really good prices.
That's
amazing
really good.
prices.
Absolutely, and you know, good products give good results.
Yeah, definitely. Always the right tool for the job.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the website. That's where you will find everything, of course. Yes, back in stock, those metallic pencils. They've been very busy from the word go. They're literally flying out the door. We might see another sellout. Now, individually, they were available, but they've gone. You can't buy them anymore. Please look at those sketching sets. I didn't realise they came together. I thought it was two different options.
That's good, that. That's
That
very
is
good.
such a good deal. And you can go for the rubber that Lou is loving, or the pencil sharpener. We've got lots of individuals on there for you. So do have a look. Don't forget about those fine liners as well with the gold and silver metallic. And if you want your mixed media paper, it's there for you. The brush pens and, of course, the Polychromos, all there available currently. Lots to look at. But we do want to see demonstrations, of course we do. We want to ask questions as well, so if you've got any, please send them in. We've already had one question in. Perhaps I'll think of something as well, Lou.
No
But what are we
problem.
going to see?
Well, I just thought I'd show you how the colours lay down, because we've got black paper, white paper. I've even got brown. I've got pencils, metallics, pens. So, yeah, it's okay. They look very nice, which they do. But what do they do? And I'm going to go right back to basics. So the first thing I'm going to show you is how the pencils work. Now, Polychromos means polychromo means all colour. These were sort of developed in 1908. So since 1908, they have tweaked and tweaked and tweaked. So all your beautiful, you'd see Muka, all these people who are doing the 1920s or Nouveau posters with the ladies on. You know, they're very beautiful ornate posters, all done with Faber-Castell.
Really? I didn't know that.
Many of the artists use them because they didn't always work watercolours. Pencils were the thing that they used. So more often than not, they try and pencil and go to watercolour, but all these were used by the artists. But you've just said something which I think makes a really good point. You said you get the sketching and the classic for that price, because you know when you hear this name, you'd expect only one for that.
You would.
So it's already telling us.
And it's not just the pencils, it's the pencil sharpener and the rubber that you say
Exactly.
so good. It really is such a wonderful combination of goodies, isn't it?
Oh, it is, and that name, it goes forever. So I'm just going to show you now the metallics. If I've got time, I hope they've not sold out yet. And the beautiful, again, really nice to use and smooth. That's good on a pencil. Now, it sounds daft, but it is. So all I'm going to do is get a stencil. Try it with a stencil first, because then you've got a contained area. And all I'm going to do, there's two ways of using it: drawing, shading. So what I'm going to do is lay some colour down, and laying some colour down 45-degree angle. That means that you're using more of the edge. So we're just going to go, and I'm going to lift it off.
Now, you mentioned earlier on they go on like butter, and actually just to see the very start there, you could see how quickly that pigmentation went down on the paper.
I don't have to do any hard work. This is done for me, so I'm just going to show you another one. I'm using it at an angle to get the most. If I was to do that, I'd have to do it a long time. So you can see by doing that. And I found out that these go on very different to our other old. We all have other different ones. We know the names, and these work better at a 45-degree angle with layers. Some of the others, you do it in curls or little. This is better laid down. Right. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go back in with the black, the black and the white are the ones that you're going to use. So having them in a pack. So now I'm just shading over it. I know it's on black paper, but I just want to show you the depths that you can hope you can capture that.
Oh, as soon as you catch the light there.
So you've made
these
two
are very
blacks.
busy again. Very
you know.
busy.
So I'll just show you the other one now where you can mix the 2 or 3 together. So I'll go with the gold. And what you have got is a beautiful hue, or you can create a halo with it. So I'm not doing any work here, seriously. I'm not. Now, the other pencils that we all know by now would have been breaking. These are very different in that way, because I am not frightened of using these. I am a bit tentative with my other pencils because I know too much pressure. These, it feels
I've got a question.
Go on.
I know with the sketching set you do get that wonderful pencil sharpener, and I noticed on the website we've got that available individually. Would you say do go for that pencil sharpener? Don't use something you've already got at home. Is it a specific one? Oh, is it gone, the one individually? Oh.
Well, this is
Would
made
you say
for
go
these.
for a good quality pencil sharpener, not one of those cheap
What you
ones that
need
pick
is
up
something that says colour and pencil,
Yeah.
because they're made differently, and sometimes we do them the wrong way as well. We automatically go clockwise when sometimes we need to go anti-clockwise with pencils.
Know that.
Yeah, because of the fibres, the way they're made, sometimes we need to turn the sharpener.
Do you know that makes sense now you've said that?
Because it sort of catches, and then it all chunks come out.
Is that the same with eyeliners? Because that's
Absolutely,
what
it's the same with eyeliners.
That's why mine keeps breaking then.
Well, if you try it, move your sharpener, not your pencil.
Rather than the pencil.
Yep. So
good point. Didn't even know that.
Yeah, there's lots of things with. I mean, I was saying this morning to Derek. Someone once said to me, "Could you talk 5 minutes on a pencil?" I said I could talk for half an hour on them, because there's lots to do with them. Here I've put the colour down in the gold, and I've added the white to give it some sort of substance. Don't have to, because if I wanted to, I could.
The stock has gone already on the metallics. These are, of course, they're restocked. I don't know, we had huge stocks at this time as well, because they sold out so quickly this morning. We've managed to secure more than we had in the earlier hour, and they are literally flying out the door. Treat yourself to these at that price as well, at $14.45. 810966. Back to Lou.
Sorry, where are they? They put them under there. Right, I'm just going to show you now these pencil lay down colour, but now I can put on gold. So the gold just sits on it. Totally sits on it.
This is the one that comes with those black pens.
Yeah.
And just to
we'll
repeat,
go to them in a minute.
I did presume you were going to say yes when I asked the question. No shaking, they're just ready to go. No pumping of the nib,
no priming,
take
no
the lid
nothing.
off and off you go.
Done. And it's a lovely lay down.
They are, aren't they?
Because you think no, you get splatters and sprays and all that, but I can go quite thin again, or I can go quite thick. I can do shading, I can do hatching with them. They go on top of each other without pulling the underneath colour. We all know when you're laying down a colour in acrylic or anything like that, these aren't acrylic by the way, that when you put one colour on top of the other, it pulls the underneath colour. These don't do that.
Would these be good as well for, say, the card makers who want to put an edge around their card instead of matching and layering with? Save you a fortune on your mirror card.
Because all you're doing is you're just using the edge. But yeah, can you see how all these colours lay down? Even go back in with the black next to that, and then
you can see it.
There you go. All the colours work. So let me shall I take you to the next bit, which is I love it. I love it. Are you ready? Right. We've seen how the metallics work. Oh, I haven't done that. Let me show you this first. I'm going to get a pen. I can draw straight over. No resistance whatsoever.
Amazing.
And it dries straight away. It's Indian ink. You can just see it. It dries straight away.
Polychromo, are they kind of a waxy, oily sort of...
Yeah. They're not at all water-based.
So you wouldn't expect something to go over the top like that?
No.
When it comes to a fine line?
Exactly. That's why Indian ink's the only thing that will.
Of course.
It's like Indian ink is made to sort of, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it is a permanent ink.
It's permanent ink, yeah, so it's made to go over. I've got some colours here. I want to show you this, because this is the bit that really got to me, because I thought, how good are these now? Because I'm going to try colour on black. This is going to be difficult for me. Get that colour, that pigment on that. I should have shut my mouth. Right, ready?
So is this one of the Polychromos you've got, Lou?
There's a light red.
It is a Polychromo, it's
Yeah,
red.
sorry, yeah, Polychromo. There's the red.
Okay.
Right. And I'm doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah, you can see on the black there.
Look at that.
You wouldn't expect to see that much colour, would
No.
you?
And then I can go back over if I want.
Colour.
And I can go back over with the white as well to blend this out. Now, I've pressed quite hard, so I've filled in the little spaces, but there's nothing to stop me laying down some white here and then just going back over and back over. Now, that is the way to go with these. It's not as some of the other pencils, you've got to sort of do it in circles. This, it's worth just laying it down the colour and then moving away, laying down. And it's just layers with this, but you can still see the white there, and I can go over it again. But there will be a time when you have completely covered your paper or filled your paper with pigment, and that's when really you can't do much more, but what you can do is get your pens and your...
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of one of the companies that come here, and I should know straight away, who do the Teflon blades on the craft knives and things. I've even bought one. Oh my goodness, what's the name?
It's not Slice, is it?
Harry's the guest. Slice, that's right, Slice. Polychromos, we've seen, I've forgotten the lady's name, the very first show that Slice did, and we did see samples last time, there was some beautiful artwork that had been created with Polychromos, and then one of the Slice tools had been used over the top to sort of, it takes away the colour and it gives you the effect of fur or whiskers or that
scratching
really,
back.
really fine detail.
Yeah, you can scratch back with anything like a compass, a needle, scratch back to the colour.
But I'm right, it is Polychromos that's done with, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. And you can see now, when you see there's no pigment showing no paper showing, it's full. You've laid down a colour. When you can see that, like the shade of it, then that means there's colour that's still available to go on. But the minute it's like, I do it this way, the minute it is, that is full. You filled the paper, but that is a white pencil on black. But I can still get my pens. I wouldn't be able to do that. No way would I be able to do that.
That is impressive, it really
but
is.
We can also use...
So the brush pens
go on top of your colours. So I can, in actual fact, colour my pens.
Oh.
I can colour my pencils with my pens as well. If I wanted to add another layer, then when that's dry, you leave it a bit to dry because it's an ink.
Yeah.
And then you can put another colour on top. You can keep building them and building them. But I'll show you some hatching, cross-hatching, dots and all that, you know.
I'm really impressed with the colour on the black card. Again, it just shows the quality of the pencils, the pens, everything we've got on the show, all from Faber-Castell. And of course, if you haven't got the right card or paper in the first place, you're not going to see those results. So do treat yourself, if you can, to the mixed media paper pads. But you know, everything on the show, wow. Amazing prices. That £26 here, if you're going for the larger tin, the Polychromos, there's 36 colours. Yeah, if you work it out, that's a third of the price that you're actually saving. 694977 is the item number on that one. I will say again, if you know someone in the family that is an artist or they're just picking up with their craft and they're wanting to use particular pencils, or they've never tried certain things and you think, yeah, they'd really appreciate these. What an amazing gift. If somebody was to give me these for Christmas, Glenn, if you're watching, I would be delighted, absolutely delighted. £26 saving, that price there for you, 694977 is the item number. Don't forget, if your budget won't stretch that far, but you're loving what you're seeing, we have got the smaller tin as well. We'll just bring the details up for that. 12 pencils, you've still got beautiful colours. You've got the white in there. You've got, it goes through from the yellows, the oranges, the reds, there's a purple, there's blues, there's greens, there's browns, there's black in there as well. So a great way to start. 524133 is the item number. £8.50 is the saving, just £17.49. What are you doing there then?
Oh, right,
just
sorry, I was
the colours
messing.
and the layers?
Yeah, I was just looking at how many layers I could fill up, and I was looking at the same way I was doing the actual on the black, just to show you what it looks like on the white, because more often than not we're going to be using white. So I just wanted to show you the lay down. You can blend it with your finger and you get a really nice lay down, but also your tortillons, you can blend these in
Now they're in with the sketching kit, aren't they, as well, some of those?
Right, I'm going to really mess that up now. Can you see this?
Okay, so on
Payoff
purpose
there.
you're messing it up.
Yeah, but this rubs out, and yet you wouldn't think that these would rub out so well. I mean, I'll get this and just show you. You won't think that they'd rub out so well.
Oh, it's disappeared. I can't
I'll
see
just do
really
another
anything there.
harder bit. So what you can do is use it as a rubber.
Look at that. So you can do techniques with the rubber as well.
Yeah, absolutely, because you're taking the colour away. And then if I wanted to just bring in...
Lou, I've got another question.
Yeah, sure.
Can we use the Polychromos on parchment?
Yes. Yes, they're made for it.
Would the rubber work well on parchment? as well?
Absolutely. You'll see, our lovely Barbara, you'll see her using these.
Are they the ones Barbara uses?
Yep. Absolutely.
Wow.
So if you've seen our Barbara using her stuff, she'll say Faber-Castell.
I don't think I can wait for Christmas.
This is great. Oh, I tell you what, if someone buys you stuff like this for Christmas, you know they love you. Another little trick, just wanted to show you. Oh, not that they don't, they do love you, but they're like really thought about it. I mean that in the nicest possible way. If you're getting a bit flummoxed with drawing, and I do the moodling and doodling, why not use a stamp to stamp your stuff, then colour it in? Because then you're going to get lots and lots of different sort of confidence using your pencils. Now, I'm not going to show you these because I don't even know if this is the right one, but when you use pencils on top of these pages like this, it's like, it's a win-win because you can colour them all in.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's one here, our lovely Leonie. I'm going to show you on this first. And this is a stencil clean-off from one of our lovely Leonie's stencils. So it's a clean-off, but it's too nice not to use. I can go in with my pencils with it.
You'd never think that was a clean-off piece, ever.
Yeah, it was, honestly. I can go back in with my pencils. Look at this. Now, so I've got that on there.
They layer up beautifully. So what sort of paint would be on there? Is it an acrylic?
This is acrylic and watercolour and you name it. So now I can go back in with my white. If I want to put the white anywhere, but then...
Yeah.
Now, where else? And please try. I don't know, and I've done a bit, but I don't know anywhere that works like this on top of each other. I know one works one way, and that, but all together with oil based, I haven't. So I'm not going to fit to you.
On MDF as well, then?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're made for that. They're made to go on most surfaces. Because if you think that originally, a lot of these were made to go on board.
Yeah.
So they'd have a gesso and then they'd put this on a board. So yeah, and I just wanted to show you that.
Colour on straight onto canvases then as well.
Yeah. However, the only problem with canvas is you'll pick up the grain first.
Yeah.
So if you put an absorbent ground down, or what you can do is put gesso down, sand it, and another layer of gesso, and then you'll get perfect medium for this.
So it's worth experimenting on lots of different surfaces.
Perfect. I mean, I said this morning, which is a good little way of doing it, get a little offcut of all your papers and then go through your pencils.
That's a really good idea.
Put them on a clip, and then you know you're not messing about, because that knowledge you'll gain from that is priceless and very cost effective, because you won't buy the wrong stuff.
And you did say you prefer not to use smooth cardstock, and I know we sell a lot of smooth cardstock for all sorts of different reasons.
Stamping,
but that is such a good thing to do, what you just said there, because we do collect different brands, different types of card.
Absolutely.
So if you've got that swatch ready to go and you write it down,
there's not anyone better than the other. It's just fit for purpose.
The right tool for the job again.
Yep.
Oh, we've got another email in, actually. I think we've covered this, but we'll ask it again in case
sure.
Veronica's just come into the show.
Hello, Veronica.
Veronica's asking, can we use the pencils over acrylic paint?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. In fact, it's a really good, if I can say, tooth. When you've got a shiny paper, and it's... Well, you can use them on shiny. Please don't be put off by that. But I like a little bit of tooth so that it grabs the pigment. But if you put acrylic down, it's almost giving it tooth. So as I'm working on here, I hope you can see it. It's just... layering on top of it. So this big one here, I'll try here.
Do you know something else I'm going to say as well? I didn't really see the earlier show, so I was prepping for La Blanche.
No, you were busy, yeah.
I know you were using the pencils, and right throughout from the beginning of this particular show, you've picked that white pencil up more than anything, and I can see you're putting quite a lot of pressure on there.
Yeah.
You're building layers. It doesn't look to me as though that point has got any smaller.
Thank you. I'd have been, and we know the name, and they're very good and they're beautiful. I'd have been sharpening this about 10 times. You know why? Because I'd be frightened of it breaking, and I can say, you've seen how much pressure on.
Yeah.
That's the winner for me.
I personally, and I'm sure everybody else can at home, that you're not just tickling the surface there. You are actually putting that pressure on.
There's no point, because can you imagine, right? You spent all your good money on that, and you get it home, and it's not what I say it is.
Yeah.
One, I've lost my integrity, and two, it's not fair. So you have to be right, and I am putting some welly on this.
Do you know, I wish we had a before of when you started doing that, Lou, because that looked amazing. You said it was a clean-up, but it looked amazing. But actually now you're filling in with that white, and it's got such a lovely chalky effect. Building those layers, you have totally transformed that piece already.
And this is now, it's gone from a clean-off to something that I want to do. But the other thing is, it's already started. I've not got white paint syndrome. So I've not got anything to lose, if that makes sense. So me going on with this is just a win-win, because I can mix all the colours, I can keep adding layers. As long as I can see a little bit of that black there, I can still add and add and add until it's shiny, and then there we go. So I can add and add and add, and I can go round and still keep adding depth and colour. And then even if I wanted to, I'll go in with my pen and I'll use some very nice little lines.
As you had filled up with colour there, Lou, and you just went with that red again, it almost glided across the surface. You can see it. Can you feel the difference?
Yeah, you can totally. I mean, I said this morning, you will know as soon as you pick them up and try them why I'm talking like this, and you'll understand it, because it just speaks for itself. So a little bit of silver in there, no priming, no messing, squirting all over, and I can do all my little dots here, and it's a 1.5 nib, so it's not a little fiddly thing, it's quite a good one, but I can do all the stuff I want to do. It's gold and silver, and the other thing is it's a nice gold. It's not too bright or brassy, it's quite a vintagey look.
That would be great for writing your Christmas cards.
This is perfect for that. Yeah. Perfect. But just to show you that it's got pencil, pen, and the Polychromos on it. No pastel yet, but it's got the Indian ink and it's got the silver on it, and that was all on waste. And you can imagine, you sat there
absolutely
playing.
Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Lou.
Love this.
Nobody's so excited about this show.
Told
they are fantastic, aren't they? Do check your baskets out. Let's have a quick recap, because we are very, very busy. Now, we start with the Polychromos. They're the pencils that Lou has just been using. We're starting with a set of 12, so maybe this is within your budget. If you can't afford the bigger tin, do go for this, because I think you will be back for more. £17.49. There is a great saving of £8.50 on this one. 524133 is the item number. I think you're going to use that white pencil so much as well, and it's in there. So it is a great starter set. I'm saying starter set, I think that's being cruel to it, actually, because that would just run and run and run as it is. But if you want 36 different pencils, then of course you can go for the next one. Half of the stock has now gone, and everything, of course, all those lovely tins that they arrive in, the packaging is just beautiful. You've got the history behind the company itself. It will tell you about that on the lid as well. They've been going since, was it 1761? Have I got that right? Yeah. Oh, wow. 265 years. The Polychrome, if I remember rightly, because I didn't know this until Lou said it, was it 1908, you said?
1908 they developed the all colours, yeah. Well, you think
stuff.
that heritage bit, they haven't had to change it.
No.
Only health and safety things, because pencils were made of lead then.
Exactly, exactly.
You
So
know.
those tweaks throughout the years, of course, to keep up to date with health and safety. 2 payments of £26. All you need to pay today is that £26, but anything else you're popping into your basket, you can also split the cost. 694977 is the item number. Now, the metallic pencils.
I knew what you meant.
Whew. They did sell out earlier. Now, they were so busy and they sold out so early on in the day that we managed to secure more stock for this hour than we did earlier on. So we had a lot of stock. 70% of that stock, the extended stock, and it's only a day extended, has already gone. You can see the results here on the black mixed media paper or cardstock. Even the black has been used. If I catch the light, you can see that shine there. But we've watched Lou, how she's built those layers, how you can go over the top. You can build those layers together, build up so you don't see the cardstock underneath. You get that lovely effect there. Absolutely gorgeous. Only $14.45 you are getting, as you can see, the black, the white, you've got the gold, the silver and the bronze. 810966 is the item number. And they are literally flying it. And Lou did tell me before the hour as well that normally the only way you can get these are as individual pencils. Now, individually they've gone, but Faber-Castell have let us have these as a bundle with that saving, so that's a bit of an exclusive, isn't it?
It is, because they're the pencils that you want for your highlights and your low light. So to get them in a bundle, it's like great. You don't have to keep going to another place to buy this one or that one.
Yeah. Well, they work out normally at £3.49 each, which I would gladly pay every penny for, because they are superb. But if you break it down in this bundle, it makes it just £2.89 per pencil. That's why they're such a good deal. Yeah, go for. Well, you are going for those. I don't need to tell you because they're flying. Now, one of my sets that caught my eye, and I thought, you know, I really, really like this. And I'm not, you know, I'm not one that has time to sit down and sketch and use pencils too much, but I just fell in love with these because. First the name, you know you've got quality. Then I looked at the imagery on the packaging, and that's what made me say to her, is there these skin tones? You know, what have you got here? And she said, you've got the classic and the charcoal sketch set. Now, I presumed they were options under one item number, but they're not. You're getting the whole lot here, and it's not just the pencils. You're getting the pencil sharpener, you're getting 2 erasers. All in all, another great buy. Now, you've got those paper stumps in there as well. We saw Lou using one of those earlier on. You can see how these are going to work. You've got the white in there, obviously on white card. You might not be able to pick that up on there, but you've got that chalky effect in there as well. We've got an oil-based pencil, so it's a lovely set. 249767 is the item number. Another great saving at £8. I do hope we get to see these. These have been busy this hour as well. I don't think they were really looked at so much earlier on. So, yeah, maybe if you've got questions on that one in particular, do let us know. Right, OK, moving down again. Now, we've seen Lou using these a lot. Absolutely adore this bundle as well because we've got 4 of the black pens. Now, these have all got different tips. So you've gone from the super fine. Do you know, I'll open 2. I'll go for the super fine. Where is it? 0.3. There it is. 0.3. And you've also got the fine, the medium and the bold as well. The bold is like a brush nib. So if I just put the smallest and the largest together, so you can see the difference. And obviously you've got 2 in between. Then you've got the gold and the silver. They come in that blister pack. Ready to go. No having to shake them up and worry about ball bearings in the barrel and all that sort of thing, or making the nib, you know, pumping it in and getting them to flow. None of that. It's straight in with those once you take the lids off. 823792 is the item number. A £3 saving here as well. Another great buy at £16.24. Then, of course, we've got those brush pens. Now, the first set we're looking at is the smaller of 2 that we've actually got. So here we've got 12 different colours. Yeah, these are beautiful as well. The brush tips, let me just pick up another one. Doesn't matter which one I pick up because they're all the same tip, but just to prove, I'll not go for the same one as last time. Really, really good quality. Really good quality, and we saw Lou using some of these over those Polychromos as well. £28.49, £11.50 saving, 945448, all in a nice gift box as well. 12 assorted colours there. Now, once again, if you can afford a little bit more in your budget, you could go for the next set. You see, I just want that box stood on my desk. I love it. I love it. I just think it looks so smart. That lid would never be shut. I'd just have them on display. If I just tip this forward, you can see 24 different colours. $56.99. I believe we've got a flexi on this one as well. £23 saving. Remember, these are Indian ink. These are permanent inks. You can't get better than that. 747785 is the item number. Yeah, all you need to do, look, that little bit of ribbon. just catch it under the ring there, and it keeps that back layer up, so you can just grab them really, really easily. You know, it's so true, because this shows again the quality and how well thought out things are. Because you would struggle, wouldn't you, if everything was all in line? Yeah. You know, you'd be trying to get your fingers in between, and you get them, and sometimes they slip out your finger. None of that. Look at that. Perfect. 747785. I'm going to leave that just as it is there now.
They've got the pens and the pencils and all that, right? Oh. They can concentrate on the little details, and that's what they've done.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Love them. Oh, I've clipped it over the front. Never mind. We'll sort that out. Now, with the mixed media paper as well, really, really good, this one, because if you want the A4, it's £10.50. We do have it available. But for the bundle, you get the A4 and you get the A5, 30 sheets in each, really thick cardstock here at 250 GSM, only £15.49 for the pair. These are the white ones. 657654 is the item number. So you can do lots. It's for everything, really, that we've got on the counter. Your sketching pencils, your pigment inks that we've just seen, and, of course, the Polychromos. Yeah, everything. And more things that you've already got at home. We have got the black available as well. We'll see that in a second, but we're looking at the white just now. We've seen Lou using this in the black and the white, actually, throughout the shows, so you know that it's good. Right, the black, it's the same price. You've got the A4, you've got the A5 as well, but really nice to go for these. If you can afford to go for both, again, you've got that option, haven't you? Wonderful with the metallic pencils. £15.49, 478 446 is the item number. Oh, no. I've got an update, Lou.
What?
Guess what's sold out?
Metallic pencils. Yeah.
They've gone again. Well done. Well done. Oh. What are you going to show us next then, Lou?
Well, I thought I'd show you some sphere work. It's really easy to do. Really gives you a lot of depth in your work. And you can sort of do little glass droplets like. It's really easy, really easy. I did one this morning and I'll show you on white paper, but one's really rubbish and the other one's not bad. So you can do these little glass spheres with them.
Oh, that looks amazing, Lou.
And you can do this with any of the Polychromos. You can do it with, but I want to show you about how that's not finished yet at all, because
so
I need to.
you're going to show us how to do that from scratch then?
Yeah, it's dead easy. Really easy. But here I've done it with a Polychromo, but then I need to put a colour on the background, but that's using the black pencil, the oil pencil and a bit of the sketching pencils. So I've already started with the sanguine. It's a real simple way to do it. So I'm using the pastels in the 3 colours with the oil base. Now that alone, you need it for that. This is an oil-based pen, so this will go on wax, it'll go on, I could write on the TV now, I could write on glass. So it's
really,
yeah, it's got a really great oil base. So all I've done is I'm trying to create some depth on a globe. Now, how do you do it? It's so simple. And all I'm going to do is show you with this. So I've laid down some colour on the side. It's very important that you're not doing that. You do that, you're driving the colour into the surface of the paper. Right. When I'm doing this, I am skipping on the top, hence the lines, okay? Then you get your tortillon, and all you're doing is...
What's the name for that again?
Paper stump is a tortillon. Tortillon.
Right. I thought you said a tortilla for a minute.
It's a bit like that, remember that. And then, so I've put a bit of colour there, and I've got that sphere-looking thing. Then you just get an edge of this, just clean it up to get your windows in.
Oh, so you definitely can do those techniques with the rubber.
Oh, yeah.
I'm amazed with that rubber, Lou, because I know you said earlier on it doesn't leave any bits, but it's a dark green, and you'd expect it to leave smudges on the paper.
Well, the thing is, it was the first time I cleaned it. Just give it a wipe, but you do get bits, but I love the clean-up. It's so easy, because my cap is covered with it. So I really like this. And again, if you've got a brush, with you, just tap a bit off, and then you can use a brush to brush it in. Okay. So I'm just going to add a little bit more colour here. And really, I should have a little bit of colour here.
Why do I see faces and everything? I'm seeing you making a face there.
Yeah, well, it does look like that because of the eyes, doesn't it? It looks like the eyes, so I need to bring them out, so I'm using that. It's too strong. Go back in with my pencil, with my rubber, and rub it out and blend it in, and then blend that out. So have a little bit more playtime with it and you really get to know. You can also use your finger to build that colour up, and then you do that, use your rubber again, and you've got a globe, starting to look like a globe, and it is light, and I've got my light coming through here, which would be, so do the same. I'll be quick with this one. I'm laying quite a lot of colour, leaving my 2 windows. I mean, they're not quite correct, but it's only because I've been doing this a while. But you look at a glass sphere and you'll notice the shapes that you need to leave in. And I'm just going to go straight in with this. But I love these because they're softer. I love to draw with these. I love to sort of get these colours on my paper rather than black, because black's quite harsh. I can build up with this. If I want to, I can rub it in with my finger.
And the paper stumps, they're just naturally wear. You don't have to sharpen them or anything, do you?
You can do.
Can you?
Yeah, you can clean them up and sharpen them if you want. Sharpen them with a knife. Or I use sandpaper on mine.
Oh,
Right,
yeah,
this is a little trick. Now, it looks rubbish, but...
It doesn't.
If I put a line here and a line here, and then get my tortillon. Tortillon. I'm probably saying it all wrong, but I'm trying to make it so it sounds like no one can understand what I'm saying. And then get that little gap there. It brings like
Now,
this.
it didn't look rubbish, it looked great, but now it looks even better.
And then I can clean up any rubbishy lines, but here you're going to get payoff. You're going to get that because it's a pastel, it's chalk. But what you can do if you want, if you've got like your stencil or anything like that, you can cut a piece out and use it as a... But look how clean I can make that. Yeah. It's not rubbing out the lines. I've used a pen to draw with first, but I can.
When I said about the rubber not leaving a mess, I didn't mean the bits that come off it. I meant on the actual card. You know, like you buy some rubbers and they're coloured, and you rub away with them, and they've made more mess or added more colour than the colour you're trying to take away.
That's what I mean about this. This has got so many good things going for it. I'm going with the oil pencil now, and the oil pencil just glides on. You don't need hardly any pressure.
Well, you know, I said I could see how much pressure we're putting on with the white pencil. I can see that you were being more delicate with that one.
I'm hardly touching it because I don't need a lot, but it's permanent because once you put this on, this is beautiful. Watch this, and I'll get a beautiful dark brown that I wouldn't be able to get any other way, and I can blend till my heart's content now because that oil really, really allows it to glide. It's almost like putting polish on. And I could put
such a good set, isn't it?
There, just like that. Now, if you think you can do the same, but then you've got no colourways really in the other one. What you have got though is softer charcoal. So if I wanted to do a charcoal around the edge, I'll get the super one.
So you really can mix these two packs together.
Oh, they're made for each other. So I'm just going to show you.
It's not just that we're giving a good discount because you're getting 2 different sets.
No.
You are getting what we call a bundle, and it is a great bundle because everything mixes and matches.
It does. And to have, like when we're doing 3-dimensional stuff, and we say, we need it, make it look 3D. I've just used the compressed. This is ordinary charcoal.
Okay,
this is compressed charcoal, and that means it's sort of. This is the hard version. The light one. This one is the soft version. Okay. So what happens is this, you get more pigment. That one's less and softer. So I put that down there, and I'm going to get my tortilla. Now in the willow, I keep calling it willow. Because that's what it's made of. In the charcoal, if you crash it or break it, don't worry. Keep it in this bag. Put a paintbrush in this bag, and you can dust your charcoal on. So you don't waste it. And now I'm just going to bring this out. Can use my finger if I want. If you use your finger, the oils from your finger will transmit to this, and you won't be able to move it that much.
4 minutes, though, we're doing really well for time.
Right, so now, clean this up. You do get little bits.
I am amazed with that rubber.
That's what I mean, it's well with it. The kneadable rubber, to tell you the truth, is a must because I can then take the kneadable rubber and I can mould it into any shape I want. I just don't want to open that one, but I will. I'll open it.
Sketching set, don't forget, you're getting that rubber and the pencil sharpener, because to me, I wanted to ask the question about the sharpener, because I know there's such different qualities out there.
Oh, yeah.
If you're going for the sketching set, you don't have to worry because you're getting the pencil sharpener in there. And if you're not, we did have it individually, but it has sold out. Just make sure if you're going for these pencils, go for a decent quality one, because there are different qualities. And listening to Lou there, sometimes if you find your pencil catching, just try turning the other way or turning the sharpener rather than the pencil. That is such... I didn't even think about that.
People don't realise, because, like, you think a sharpener's a sharpener, but...
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you this. It's so cool, this. Right, there's my kneadable. Oh, this is the problem with this. You take it everywhere. It's like a stress buster. So I can do whatever I want with that. No, I hope no one was being rude then. I meant... Right, but I can shape it. So if I want to have a really sharp edge, can you see?
Yeah.
I can make that into a really sharp edge and just, I mean, I don't know what it'll take off here now, but I could just draw lines and go through lines. Just little lines with it. If I want it bigger, I can wrap it around the edge of a...
Can you roll that and make almost a point with it?
Yeah.
So, I'm just thinking back to when
put
we
it on the end of your
about
pencil like that.
And Barbara, you know, when we see Paul with his rubber, his pencil rubber, sometimes we take tiny bits away from the back of the parchment.
Here we go.
You can make your own shaping. That is so handy, isn't it?
If you've got Phil Martin makes great tools. I know Barbara does as well. But if you want to make a little pencil one, it's not as good as there, but you just sort of mould it round, and then you can use it as a pencil rubber. And it really does work. But I could take that off now. Just be careful, don't leave any on. But it doesn't matter if you do. If I get fed up with it, I just put it in there and knead it back in. It's all done now. It's gone.
And do you need to keep that in a plastic bag?
I like the little box that you get with it, but I don't. But the only problem is if you don't, you get fluff and everything stick to it. So my advice is use a little bit of plastic. I like to keep one side with
the
it.
dust and the fluff. Yeah.
But that is how nice.
Oh, Lou, I could stay here all day. We've only got a minute left.
What?
We're into the last minute.
No way. Tell you what.
Second and final show today.
Yes, it is. I've been here a week now, so I better go before people get fed up with me. But no, it seriously is. I don't need to do much with this.
Lou,
so?
We've got a little bit, well, it's kind of good news for maybe a handful of people. The metallic pencils that sold out for the second time, 1 or 2 have bounced back. If you're very, very quick, seriously, there's not a lot there, but if you want them, go for 810966 right now, and you might be lucky. It will be the first to get there, and check out their baskets who'll get them. The metallic pencils, absolutely incredible. There we are. We're going to say goodbye to Lou. What a lovely couple of hours.
I didn't even get to my pens, but the pens, trust me. Ask Leona.
Do you know, it's been busy across the board. Thank you so
I've
much,
loved
Lou.
Thank you.
It was such an interesting hour. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got much more to come in front of. We've got Leonie next. It can't get much better than that. See you soon. Actually, it can get better because you've got Leonie and you've got Derek as well, all in the next hour. Then we've got the Blanche, of course, at 12 o'clock. That's the monthly mega deal. And then we've got printed cotton fabrics later with Sasha.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all with lovely crafty beads.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Yes, it is that time. I can't believe it's that time of the week already. Yes, the first of 2 fabulous Let Leonie Loose hours. And today it is with the mighty AALL Create, which is fantastic. Of course, it's this lady we'll be letting loose in just a moment. Here she is. Hi. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I just need to fulfil my little contractual part of this hour, which is to tell you about the free gift, which is going out with everything in the show, 1 per customer there. So if you are shopping with this show, there is a free stamp set, and it's called Little Critters, and it is absolutely beautiful. Again, it's another wonderful Tracy Evans design, and it's worth £7.99. And for everyone shopping in the show for this hour, 1 per customer, while stocks last, you will get that absolutely free, gratis, and for nothing. Everything you'll see on the show today is from the wonderful Tracy Evans, who's such an amazing talent for AALL Create. And here to tell you more about the wonderful Tracy Evans and all of her amazing products is the one and only, always with a perfect 10, our lovely Leonie. Oh, what dance partners we could make.
It'd be marvellous. We should be on one of those shows.
We should.
Now, it is lovely to have your company. Please get ahead of us. There's so many stamps on the show. We haven't got everything out on the counter just because we possibly couldn't fit them all out. So please have a look. I tell you what, there are some really old ones as well. And I always think that's dead important with AALL Create, because there will definitely be stamps you haven't seen. There's stamps even I haven't seen. So please get ahead, have a little look. And there's some ridiculous prices. Some really, I mean, look at the price of this one. £11.99, folks. This is half price. There's so many deals. Now, this is a cracker. This is beautiful, and you have been shopping ahead. 1/3 of the stock has already gone. I love this because if I spin this round, this is such a nice big stamp, and there's so much detail on this. There's so many little elements. Obviously with this, it's one of those beautiful sort of collage elements. Tracy, again, just inspired by her garden, and Tracy's garden, when you see the photos, oh my gosh, but really inspired by the garden. So you've got the lovely vegetables there, the carrots, but then we've got the leaf there, we've got the butterfly, we've got the bird, and it's got all that layering. So you've got behind it the beautiful like the script and the different sentiments. I love this stamp, and you can see what the team have done. I mean, the price is ridiculous. It is a first come first serve. Check your baskets out. Half of the stock has gone. This is flying out the door. If you want it, you need to be checking those baskets out. I just love it. I think it's one of those. I mean, look at that. It's one of those that's so effective. So many things you can do with it, and it does look so beautiful. Now, if you would like to get hold of that one, and you get your free gift, 890237. Isn't that amazing? £11.99 and you get a free gift, and it's a good free gift. I mean, that dragonfly, that bee, strong. 890237 is your item number. Okay, now that's where we're starting. Let's get down that counter, show you a couple more. Now, the next one, this is cool. Absolutely love this one. It's such a beautiful little stamp, is this. And I must admit this, I think this is really quite funky. Only £9.99, saving £2 there. So what you've got with this one, and of course you can see I've already been using this, you've got your wonderful sort of funky little flowers. You've got that beautiful big daisy, which is amazing. You've also got some sentiments as well. Flowers bloom, so does hope, which I love. Enjoy the little things, moments. I really like this one. I think it's one of those that's dead easy to make. A really effective card. It's just a really easy to cut out, gorgeous to colour in, just a must-have is this one. And at that price, a tenner for all those stamps, it's also an incredible bargain. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 677 572 is your item number. Okay, so add a bit of a... So, that gift with purchase... Okay, so the gift with purchase that we showed you, that's actually going to be the gift with purchase at 2 p.m. So it is different at 2 p.m. But you are going to get that at 2 p.m. The one for this hour is your tangled rectangles. That's what we're feeling. We're a tangled rectangle. Bye, Lou. Bye. Lou's leaving the building. That's your tangled rectangle. So that's the gift with purchase for this hour. It's a strong stamp. I really like that. Don't miss out on that one. So that is your gift with purchase. The one we showed you, that will be at 2 o'clock. So it's worth tuning in for 2 o'clock as well, obviously. Now, next we've got for you, and I love this one. When I saw this, I was like, want that one. I'm going to nick this one as well for my demonstration, my first demo. I love it because you've got those beautiful... Oh, it might be second demonstration. But anyway, I love it because it's really scribbly. It's a good size stamp. I'll give it a spin. It's a good size stamp. I love, again, the different sentiments that are in there. It's just that is one of those that I would absolutely say you need, because it's cool. 352484 is your item number. Background stamps, best thing ever. I mean, you can do so much with them, but that is sensational. Now, oh no, has it gone? Right, this is technically sold out. It was half price. It has technically sold out. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. I'm so glad I didn't fussy cut any carrots. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. Tell you what, oh my gosh. Honestly, sometimes when you prep and then they sell out, good. So, yay, I didn't. But if any bounce back, we'll let you know. Next, I picked this one out. Now, I said some of these were old stamps. This is an old one, okay? This one is number 15. 15, that's ages and ages ago. And this is gorgeous. I really like it. I love the lines that we've got. I love the sentiments as well. It's super cool, is this? Only £9.99. That is a proper usable stamp. And look how grungy it is. Love it. £9.99. That is another that's a need, is that. Again, all these work together so well. 764378, that's your item number for that one. Now, another one that I've chosen, I thought, yep, you need that. Now, have a look at this. So first of all, you've got those wonderful wibbly lines. I love these wibbly lines. That is cool. Now, the circle and the rectangle, they're actually separate from the sentiments. So they will work as separate frames. You've then got your sentiments in here. I dream of painting, and then I paint my dream, which is gorgeous. Thankfully, I don't paint my dream because I have some weird ones. Creativity is allowing yourself to make mistakes. Art is knowing which ones to keep. Love that one. And then create your dreams. Creativity takes courage. Now, I love that stamp set, but have a look at this one, okay? So, you see your wibbly wobbly lines in that one? They match with this. So, if you're using that, they go together wonderfully. And I love that about the stamps. You know, you can mix and match so many. That one is cool. 564826 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, and this is your doodle blooms. I really like this one as well. It's one of those that there's so many stamps available, and some you will definitely not have seen. I mean, this is 140, so this is an old one as well. I really like this. These are so pretty. You've got all your gorgeous flowers. I love the designs, the sentiments as ever, and the font that mixes and matches with so many other fonts that Tracy uses. Aren't they gorgeous little flowers though, the doodles? They're really, really cool. Very cutter-outable as well. Easy to say. Really, really like them. And again, they make such a nice embellishment. They make a gorgeous topper onto your card. And have a look at this one from our Tracy. Love it. That beautiful, gorgeous background. And then, of course, your beautiful flower there as well. I mean, they are just exquisite. And so many things you can do with these ones. If you do want to get hold of these, only $9.99 again. Honestly, the prices here are fantastic, and you might not have seen that one either. If you haven't already, a quarter of the stock has gone. 024374. I do like this when we do this with AALL Create, when we revisit a lot of the old stamps. It's so important because none of these have gone out of fashion. You know, none of these are looking dated. They'll never go out of fashion. I mean, they're all so on trend still, even though some of these are old. I mean, 123, that is an old stamp. Old but still gold. Now, with this one, again, you've got different florals in this one, different sentiments. You've got dream, inspire, create, be happy. What does that say? Love grows here. Oh, do small things with great love. And the florals are beautiful. You know, again, really, really easy to use. And one of those that you'll be able to fussy cut those out. And I do like that one as well, because that looks like it's already been stamped on like a scrap paper or something. Stunning. 029640 is your item number for that one. Now, next, this is pretty. And this is so different with the florals. These florals are quite striking, actually, and I love the kind of the sharp angles on these. Easy to layer up as well, so if you're cutting these out a few times, then obviously with something like that you can easily make it into a full blossom. And this is such a good stamp, because that one you can create. I love that it's only a corner, but you can create a huge background with that one. It's so effective. Now, again, £9.99. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous is that? Really, really beautiful. And these are from our Tracy herself. That one is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? That beautiful background. And then, of course, building up on that, just stunning. And I love the red with the blue. I think it looks so effective. And that art stamp, that's an old one as well, and that is beautiful. Yeah, these are all stunning. I think they're all... Oh, no, this is Chook. Handmade by Chook, because that is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, I really like that. That is absolutely exquisite. Oh, and this one's lovely too. Oh, look at that. The colours. That is so effective. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you do want to get hold of this set, yeah, absolutely wonderful. £9.99 is your price. That is 649132, your item number. Next, oh, I absolutely make numbers up. 469132. I do. Me and Paula, we reckon we're slightly dyslexic because part of being dyslexic is bad time management. Yes, it's true. Look it up. It's true, man. And I know, and I get my numbers mixed up all the time, so I think I'm a bit, and I can blame my time management. Because honestly, I do say to Paula sometimes, this isn't normal. It's just not normal. And it's like, yay, I've got a reason. So I can't get done for being late for work. Any excuse, Leonie, come on. It's true. Quirky Blossoms. This is a cracker. Number 70. So, if you are new to AALL Create, I bet you haven't seen this stamp. Number 70. And look at the detail of these. Now, I love the lines in these. These are beautiful. Really quirky, fabulous blossoms. I love the detail within the petals as well. You've got Simply Beautiful, you've got Blossom, you've got Grow. It's a cool set of stamps, is this one. And as you can see, when you look at the finished samples, It's so different as well. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. The colour tones on that are just sensational. Just building up all those wonderful colours. Again, easy to cut out if you want to. Fantastic for layering. And beautiful, beautiful, used in so many different ways. £9.99, that's all you are paying for that one. 621829 is your item number. Can I say thank you to Jack? Jack is running around trying to find the samples. Are you doing great, mate? Honestly, he's like zooming in, found another, zooming in. So yeah, James Bond now on our Jack. Now next we have got another, whatever they're called, are available films. Now I love this. This is another absolute cracker. Look at that background. That is absolutely sensational. It's such a handy stamp, is that one. That's one of those stamps you can use in so many ways. Really cool. 913661 is your item number. I just want it in black and white, but obviously using it with loads and loads of different colours will look so cool. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. If you want that one, 913661 is your item number. Now, we've also got, and this is lovely, your beautiful Style It. Now, there's quite a lot of stamps that mix and match with these, with the sewing ones, so please check out the website. This is gorgeous. And what you've got your beautiful mannequins, and the mannequins in this one are stunning because it's all that extra, you know, the extra work that's within the dresses, you know, all that extra detail, like the musical notes on this one, the wonderful sentiments on the other dresses, which look fabulous. It's a really interesting stamp set, is that one. And again, only £9.99. 390484 is your item number. Now then, look at that. So, okay, now, been on the phone. We have managed to get a bit more Seeds of Hope. Yay. Now, they're going to be sent out from the 4th of October for this one, which is only next Monday, so you haven't long to wait at all. If you do want this one now, remember that half-price deal on this absolutely flew out. So if you do want it, oh, I should have cut my carrots out after all. So if you do want this one, £11.99. That is all you're paying for that. That is super. What a bargain. 890237 is your item number. Now remember, if you're getting anything from this hour, that's not just what's live on the counter, that's also what's on the website for this hour. That's your gift with purchase. So do not miss out on this one. It's a cracking stamp. And of course, if you're going for any of these, even something that's half price, that's £11.99, you're still getting your freebie. That is such a deal. 890237 is your item number. Okay. We're going to give you some updates. So, first of all, oh, this better be... This is... Half the stock has gone. Good, because I've cut this one out. Now, that 677572 is your item number. Half of the stock has gone there. So, some other items. So, we've also got Monkey Business. And this one's well cool as well. Now, you're actually getting with this one, not only are you getting your beautiful stamp, but you are getting the dies as well. Now, £12.99 saving on this one. £15.99, that's all you're spending. That's 783392, your item number. Now, we've got another update. Oh, your beautiful Doodle Bloom. Half of this has gone as well. Okay, busy. They're busy. If there's anything you want, you need to be checking your baskets out. In fact, can we just hold that again? I'm just going to nick that Doodle Bloom because I really like that one as well. Yeah, if you want out, you know what to do. That's 024374, your item number. Right then, shall we get crafting? Let's get crafting. So where I'm going to start is I'm going to do nice little cards. Let's do little cards. So let me just roll my sleeves up. Get ready for this one. So I'll put that down, I'll put that down. And I'm just going to get some card for the background, because as ever, I do like to have card behind me when I'm doing any of my little demonstrations to pick up any of the ink that I'm going to use. So I'm going to use one of the Dilution sprays. Really like this colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. And just spritz that first of all. Get quite a bit of ink down there. And then I'm also going to use, in the same colour family, I'm going to use the green as well. because that's, oh, did I need to? No, I didn't need to shake it. There we go. So I'm going to be using our gorgeous, and I've already cut it out. In fact, I need to go and get it. But the beautiful doodles, because these are just exquisite. Really like them, and I do need to get that because I haven't got that one either. Okay. So I've got my gorgeous inky background. So what I'm going to do is just put my stencil on. Now, we have got the stencils on the show, I do believe, on the website at least. I think we've got these on the website. There is a lot of stencils, so please do have a look at those. And as ever, they are absolutely fabulous. There's so many stencils, isn't there, that AALL Create have brought to us. So it is absolutely worth having a little look at some of the deals as well. I thought we had that one on today's show. And got 2 prints of that one already. We might have that one instead. We've got one of them. Anyway, we definitely got this one. Okay, super. So what I'm going to do is just bob that on there like so, pop that there, and then spritz water through it. Oh, come on, spritzer. There we go. So spritzing my water through like so, just pulling that up, and then getting my my good old, there we go, kitchen roll, putting it over, and then you get that beautiful print, which looks absolutely exquisite. We'll take the card that I did the print on. It might not, but we'll have a little look-see. So we're just doing that, pop a bit of water on, and then lift off again. And look at that. So 2 for 1. So you've got 2 beautiful, beautiful prints like that, which look absolutely cool. Obviously, I've still got this going on as well. So the stencil that's there, I'm going to pop that down again and then just roll back over. Like so, and just pop some of the print off. Not heavy, but I like that. I think that looks really cool. So we'll keep that, and I'm going to use that in one of the demos. Might use it in this one. Let's use it in this one. Why not? So I'll keep those for a few moments' time. Let's use this one that we've already started on. So that's where we've started. Let's get that stenciler back in situ, like so. And I might even use some of my gorgeous inks. Let's use some of those inks. So let's use some of the, we'll use the leaf green actually, staying with that green, and I'm going to use some of my brushes. Where did I put my brushes? So let's bring some of these in. I've got my Funky Fossil brushes actually, and as you know, these are just all fabulous, aren't they? So bringing a little bit of that in, first of all, like so, and I'd like a blue. I'm playing with my my Wendy Vecchi ink pads. I mean, there's so many ink pads. I wanted to play with these because I opened my box with all my Dilution stuff, and these are in there. So it was like, oh, let's play with them. I'll play with them in ages. It's just so nice to, you know, to dig around and use some of your other bits and bobs that you've got, because we've all got so many gorgeous, you know, inky things and stampy things. It's nice to be able to dig out some of the others that you haven't used in quite some time. Now, I don't just want to stick to the square that I've created. I want to go out of that out of the sort of lines that I've created with the paper. And I love doing things like this. I love creating my own frame just by the ink that's left over. I always think it looks really, really effective. So I like that. I think it's a cool background to start with. And then I might take a little bit of this centre panel out. So to take that out, let's just spritz and let it run a bit, okay? So just let a bit of movement come to that there, like this. So just allow that to run, because I know that there's a little bit of, you know, I can still get a bit of reaction. So just let that go, like that. So I've got quite a nice sort of moody panel in the centre there, which I really, really like as well. Again, get my kitchen roll, and all I'm going to do is lift that up. So it'll take a lot of that ink out, like that. So it's given me a really nice sort of muted panel. I will be cutting this down, but at the minute, because I'm still working on it, and I don't know where I'm going with it, obviously, so I'm not going to cut anything down yet. I say I don't know where I'm going with it. I mean, I have got my gorgeous flower. I know that's going to be coming in here. to be fair, already, I really like that. You know, as that stands, I think that looks fabulous because that is such a strong image. You know, you can literally just put that on and it looks really cool. But, of course, we've got so many extra stamps as if we're not going to use loads of other stamps as well. This is one of my favourite backgrounds. I absolutely adore it. It's such a good stamp. There's so much going on there. It's really, really strong. So we have to use that because it'd be rude not to. So what I'll do, take the back off. I'm not going to take this off and put it on a block because I don't need to do that. So all I'm going to do is start inking up. I'm going to use the same blue that I've used in the background initially and just start putting a little bit of blue here and there first. And not go absolutely crazy with this one. Okay, and then bring in a little bit of black. So a bit for the background, which is subtle, but then a bit of black that's not going to be as subtle. So this is going to be a little bit darker, like this. So bring in that along that edge like so. Love that. And let's do it along that other edge as well. There we go. Which again, will look really cool. So I'm actually creating the edges. So where I've got that frame from the spritz of the paper, I'm accentuating that and I'm making it more of a thing, you know, so it looks like we've got that edge. When I find my drawing pen that I've gone and put somewhere, I will make that into more of a definite edge. The black isn't as strong as I wanted it because I've gone and put my ink pad away somewhere and don't know where I've put it, which is very, very annoying. But that'll do the job. All I need to do is go around with black anyway, so it'll be fine. Now, taking that, and what I'm going to do we know if this one's, well, right, we're not sure, but have a look on website, you know, shop by brand. If you shop by brand, you might find it there as well. So have a little look. Have a little look, see. But we might have it, actually. We might have it. Yay! We have. There's so much stuff. That's the thing. There's so much stuff. Yay, we have. Now, if you do want this, remember you're getting the A4 and you get the A5 of this one. And it's another really cool stencil. If you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. With that one, you have got a £3 saving as well. And it's another one of those really cool designs. So please check your basket out. And all I'm doing with the pen now, this is a pen that I've already used for colouring in, so I'm making sure that the colour matches, and all I'm doing is scruffily colouring in round the edge of that stencil and then with my water brush just moving that ink. So I've got a nice sort of blotch right in the middle of this. Okay, and I'm again just building up those layers, all the layers like so. And of course it's going to merge with some of the ink that I've already used, but that's okay. So just moving that, keeping the stencil in place and moving that like that. Okay, put the lid back on my pen. Boom. So that's really striking. I absolutely adore that. I think it looks really, really strong. Now, with this actual bloom stamp that I've got, and this is number 154. I mean, this stamp is an old stamp, but how cool does it still look? Now, what I love about this, you've got, if I pop this here, you have got, obviously you've got the lovely sort of flowers, if you will, but then you've got these sort of stringy bits on it. Now, these are really cool because they act as a border. So if I only ink those up, I can now bring that coming through this, like so, and it acts as a border. Oh, my black ink pad really needs re-inking. I do apologise. I borrowed, I lent someone my ink pad and I got it back, but I don't know where I put it. And it's one of those, you know, I know I had it in my hand, but I don't know where it's gone since I had it in my hand. So I put it in a really safe place. It will turn up, but where it's going to turn up, who knows? I mean, it could be in the toilet. Right, so happy about that. And then all I do now is cut this down, pop it on black, and let's get my images popped on. So, and it's when you cut something like this down that it changes. I must admit, I love it as it is anyway. But now, you might want it straight. I might go, actually, I might just change it a bit and straighten it up slightly. Like so. Like that. Like this. And then, like this, I can give you all the stamps back. I can give you all the stamps back, love. It's not a problem. I can give you stamps back. Now, look at that, how cool that looks. Let me get a bit of black. Oh, come on. Where's my black card? There's some black card. That's going to go on black, which looks fabulous already. This is why I adore these stamps. And then that beautiful flower is going to come in like so. This is when I might change the composition. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, I might have it like that. I might even have it like so. Quite like that as well. I like this. When it doesn't have to be so. Do you know what I mean? I love playing about with composition. It's like, it can be whichever way around I want it. I really like that. I think it's quite cool. It does look like pebbles in garden, doesn't it? But I don't want it to be too literal. We're being arty, love. Arty. Oh, Leone. Just have it. Just stop. But then we have got these little things as well. You see, we've got these little critters that I want on. So my little critters, because these are, you know these? They're them. And I love it because you can stamp them, cut them out. I'm spinning it. Stamp them, cut them out, and then have these lined up however you want them. And I just think things like that are such a fantastic embellishment. See? And then have another little one. I might spin it. Sorry, I'm faffing now, aren't I? No, I like it like that. Yeah, I'm having it like that. Boom. That's going to be like that. And then all I'm going to do is stick a sentiment on it. My sentiment, however, I'm mixing it up. My sentiment I want from this one. And this one is your doodled blooms. I love that one. I think that is super, super cool. I'd rather be in my garden than anywhere on earth. Make today amazing. Let's have that one. Let's make today amazing, which it is. So I am just going to get a piece of white card. Get a little bit of white card. Stick this on. And I will stick all this on. I'm not at minute, but I will stick it all on. So just bobbing that on my little bit of white card. I would use a bit of scrap, but I don't know how to put my white scraps. Like this. My jewellery is mental, innit? Have you seen it? It's just, you'd think it just explodes. It is ridiculous. I know. And I've got a trolley behind me. I've got two trolleys. I know. I don't travel like me. It's like, oh, this is why moving is such a pain. And so today I've got obviously this, and then I've got one day special, and then tomorrow the one day special continues, but then I've got another show, and it's like, I can't move. I'm not moving. I'm in here, yeah, I'm in here. I'm in exactly the same set for the one day special, because it's like, I ain't shifting. I mean, you can set it up over there, but I'm staying here. It's just, I don't know how I do it. It's because I never know what I'm doing. So because I'm a wing it person, I need everything just in case I change my mind. If I only had 3 products, maybe I'd just have to use them, but that'd drive me nuts. Yeah, I wouldn't like that experiment. I feel that would hurt my head. See? And what I like about creating is I opened the box to get this, and then I decided to use these. So it's like, oh yeah, let's do that. And I love that. I like it because it's like, oh. But anyway, that's what I'm going to do. I'll put that on black because that will pop, and I will glue that down. But actually, I'm proper happy with that. If you do want the stamps, remember, I have used loads of stamps on this one. I have used the beautiful sketched and doodle moment, which is stunning. I really, really love that one. I've also used the beautiful doodled blooms. Oh, loving a cheeky bit of doodle blooms. Absolutely stunning. Remember, only £9.99. I've also used your numerator. That's a good one, isn't it? Numerator. That sounds like I'll be back. And that is such a cool stamp. You need a numerator in your life. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, I'm going to hand over to the lovely Derek, who's going to remind you of some of the gorgeous things that we've got on the show.
I am. This is such a lovely hour, isn't it? It's brilliant. You just want some of everything, don't you? It's absolutely brilliant. I love the way that's come together as well, don't you? It's absolutely extraordinary. Right, let me just remind you as well. If anyone can get it wrong at the top of the show, it's going to be me, isn't it? Always, every single time. I gave you the wrong freebie details. Remember, everyone who's shopping in the show is going to get... That's my brain in stamp form. It's called Tangled Rectangles. It's got a value of £7.99. There's one per customer for everyone shopping in the show. And there's a different one, which I don't know whether anyone might have given you a little sneaky peek of. There's another one in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, so make sure you come back for that as well. Right, OK, let us go, first of all, to Seeds of Hope.
Sums it all up.
It really does sum up today, doesn't it, actually? As well as being amazing. Seeds of hope are being planted left, right and centre, and they will blossom and bloom, and success will be there for everyone involved. This is so busy. In fact, it's sold out once on the show already, hasn't it? We've managed, though, to make the calls, and we've made it happen. So this is going out for you on the 4th of October, whenever that might be. It's not that long away, actually, at all, is it? It's the back end of this week. Oh, Monday. Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday today, isn't it? I keep thinking it's Monday because I'm day 1 of 4, so it feels like Monday. So that's on Monday next week. It's going. So what else was I going to tell you? Oh, yeah, the extended stock, a third of that has already sold out and gone. So if you like it, there are so many bits to this stamp set, aren't there? You've got all the big rooty carrots there. Carrots are not easy to grow without them growing strangely. Do you know what I mean? So they're quite straight. A lot of people growing their own carrots end up with all sorts, don't they? Little characters, little men, little things with bumps all over the place.
Things.
Yeah, things. Naughty things, usually. You've got postmarks in there. Of course, with it being bonkers all and create, there's so much in there. All the numbers, all the text, all the lines, all of that atmosphere in the background. That is all and create. Love these. They're really, really cool. Another genius creation from our Tracy Evans. Look at that. It's brilliant. Isn't it, how you can get so much detail into a stamp? All of that at £11.99, making a big saving. Sold out once already, back on extended. Third of that stock has gone as well, going out for you on the 4th of October. Don't forget Tangled Rectangles coming to everyone for free. I'll be back for the menu, but in the meantime, part 2 of this amazing creation. Don't forget, of course, you can shop by brand with All and Create. That is where you will find quite literally hundreds and hundreds of different opportunities for you to buy stencils, stamps, amazing collections from their incredible designed team. Of course, Abs and Bipasha and Tracy Evans and everyone. And I tell you what, Leonie has a really massive shopping list for part 2 of the show as well. I think she's taken basically a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything.
Fabulous.
It's funny, isn't it? Because, yeah, it's like, oh, don't come back yet. Look, I need to do my shopping. I need to get my bits. OK, so... Oh, now, we obviously started those backgrounds, didn't I? So I better use those wonderful backgrounds, because I promised to myself I would. However, now I'm feeling that it might be a bit dark for this one. But let's have a little look-see. So... I might, oh, decisions. So, oh no, then again, I might do. OK, I might stop talking and do. So, I've got that gorgeous bright background. So, what I'm going to do with this one, first of all, is chop it down slightly, because I'm going to mount it onto another piece of cardstock. So, let me just get another piece of cardstock. It is funny. I am a winger, aren't I? So, This is going to go on to my other piece of cardstock. The reason being I want to create a frame. Now, I'm going to use, and I really do love these stamps. Let me just get the packaging. I managed to mess up the packaging already. I love these. I love the Wiggles. I think they're quite fabulous. So, taking those first of all, and because I want that gorgeous border, let's create that first of all. So, say I'm going to stick that on there. Like this. I'll put a bit of black round first of all before I do it, because once it's stuck, it's stuck. So pop a bit of black, so at least we've got that gorgeous edging like that, and then glue it onto my piece of white card that I've already got a bit of black going on. There we go. We can absolutely reference something we haven't mentioned. Now, because we have got a lot of other goodies on this show, the beautiful hexagon... Oh, do you know, I nearly picked these to demo with. 60% have gone. And this is another Olden. In fact, I can't see the number on that one. 208. I tell you what, it's a lovely stamp set, is that? And because they all match, when you stamp a few of those out, you can make a beautiful kind of patchwork, a stamp patchwork, which looks so effective. Really, really cool. And they're busy them, even though we haven't talked about them. So please make sure you don't miss out on those ones. Super, super cool. And that's it. There's so much on that website. You need to have a good look and not miss out on anything. Okay. Oh, and at 2 o'clock we have got different items. So again, absolutely new counter, which Jack's really looking forward to. That's not hard work. Okay, so let's get this stamped first of all. So getting those lovely edges stamped. I'm not too worried about it being even or anything, of course. Let's have that one wobbling over. I'd like it not to fall off the card, but if it does, it does. There we go. So that's that one, which is quite cool. I love stamps like this, little edgy stamps. Now, I was putting the other edge on to balance it because this platform is slightly, well, it's bigger than the actual stamp. And the thing is with this, if you have it so it's too big, it rocks, and you don't want that. So I'm going to go up to about there, actually, because otherwise, let's take a bit of that ink off, like so. And then have that going down about there, like this. Beautiful. And then we'll pop in one of those lovely sentiments in a moment, actually. Then we'll have this one. Let's see how far that one has to come. So that one actually can go right to the edge. I like these a lot. Oops. I think these are super. Now, the frame it ones, half the stock has gone with this as well. It is super, super busy. I love seeing the old stuff from AALL Create. It's great. Because we're all new, aren't we? And things get forgotten, but they're strong. You know, these are strong stamps. So I'm then going to fill in my gaps, but with the sentiments. Oh, Tracy's emailed in. Lovely Tracy. She says, she said, Leonie, it's so lovely to see you today. I've not been around for a while, so this is a treat. She says, I adore my garden. It brings me so much joy. And what was that last bit? As do my stamp sets. Thank you for being you. Well, Tracy, thank you. What a beautiful email. And, she says, you hit the nail on the head. I design stamps I hope are easy to use. Tracy, thank you for being you, because you design stamps that bring us a lot of joy. And I think that's, you know what, and this is a big thing, because we get a show like this and there's loads of stamps. And, you know, it's like, where do you start? You know, what do I do? And what I love about this is you can pick up, as I've done, you just pick up loads of stamps. It's like, you can do this, you can do this, you can. And when you've got designs that do that, that feed you with inspiration, it's a testament to people like Tracy who design. So thank you, lovely Tracy, and thank you for sharing photos of your garden, because it's beautiful. That is some work that goes on there, but we can tell you love it, and you take care of yourself, my love. And thank you ever so much for emailing in. It's lovely to hear from you, and she's so talented. And I love that, you know, we are going back and seeing some of Tracy's older designs, because it's they're beautiful, and they work so well with all the new designs. you know. Now, oh, sorry, yeah, I am. Now, look, because I love this to fill in. You see, you're using your sentiments, but it's actually filling in my spaces. And this is lovely. I really like this one. Quirky blossoms. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and it fits. You know, I think that fits beautifully on there. So don't just keep your sentiments just for, you know, your sentiments. Use them as your actual. Use them as your frame. And I'm going to put a few more on. The reason being, I don't want to, because I said before, you know, about if you keep it kind of open to interpretation, you're not going to be, when you come to put my main elements on, if I have my sentiments only facing one way, that's the way it would have to be. Whereas if I put my sentiments here, there and everywhere, then I'm not stuck. Do you know what I mean? I've got a bit of, I'm already giving myself options. So this is giving myself a get out of jail free card, because now I can have it like this. And because I've got sentiments facing all the different directions, it means it doesn't have to be just one way. Do you see what I mean? Because I've not got a plan, because it's just growing, it means that I don't want to be just oh, I have to have it that way. I hope I've used lots of words there to say a really simple sentence. I am doing a few things at once, and then let's see. No wonder I can't remember I put my ink pad. It really annoys me, that. So I've got one going that way, one going that way, one going that way. Let's have this one going this way as well. And then, there. You can read me another email. This is from Yvette. Oh, look what I've just done, Yvette. Oh, and she says, wow, there's so many bargains on today's show. I know, that can't be missed. She's just bagged herself 11 new stamp sets. Boom, get you. And she says, thank you. Hey, I tell you what, I love my job and I think I'm very lucky, so thank you. Because without you guys watching, I wouldn't have a job, and that'd be rubbish. Well, I would, but it'd probably be back in, like, offices or something. I know. Do you know what I used to do years ago? I don't know if I've ever told anyone this. I used to work in a solicitor's, and then I worked in an account, stockbrokers in Manchester. But yeah, I know, right? I was training as a legal executive. Can you imagine me representing you? Oh, I know. I went to a court once, like, we had to watch this case, and it put me off for life. And I was like, I couldn't do this because I'm too gobby. I get too emotional, I get too involved, and I wouldn't be able to be. I'd be one of them that got thrown out for contempt, and I'd be the. Oh no, I'd be terrible. So I had to I thought, yeah, this isn't for me. How many years did I spend doing it? I'm not too sure how many years I spent actually doing it. I think I ran my second lot of exams, so I'd done the first lot of exams, yeah. And then walked away. Anyway, what I used to do when I used to work at so I'll just tell you where I'm going first. So what I've already done, this is where I love it. I love that. I've already cut out a couple of these because I really want something really white on top of there. So I want that beautiful background, but then I want something white on top of there. Before I do that, however, let's build up that background, because I got the background with the stencil, but obviously I want to add more texture to that. So I'm going to go. I'm really tempted to use this. Yeah, let's use this one because I absolutely adore this one. This is your background mashup. Love it. And because there is that many stamps I love, it's dead difficult to choose one. But that I love. Love this one. It's well cool. What I do suggest as well, when you cut your work out, put it on a piece of black cardstock, because when you're then looking at it, it helps you see it better sometimes, because you're actually seeing the finished product almost, you know. So it really puts in mind what you're actually doing. So getting my mash up, and I'm not going to bother taking it off the thing again, and I'm just going to look for green ink that works with this, because I want to overstamp it with green. I'm going to go for a Versafine Clear because I want a really nice strong ink on this one. So it's either that one or that one. I'll go for the dark one. Let's go. I'll go light first, and then if it's too light, I'll go dark. That's how to decide. Yeah, so when I used to work at the stockbrokers, I obviously used to start doing the thingies, the craft fairs. Oh, I love that. I started doing the craft fairs, so we used to do craft fairs all over the country. But obviously, prepping for craft fairs were quite busy, quite time intensive. So I used to work in the offices in Manchester. We'd drive to Manchester, and then I'd get home and have to do my prep for my craft fairs. So I used to prep till late at night. So I used to go into offices and go to the toilet and have a nap on the toilet. They all thought I had real problems. I'd be like, oh, Leonie's gone to the toilet. No one can ask you though, can they? You know, because it's just not proper. Yeah, it probably wasn't the career for me either. I loved it though. I really loved it there. It was really good fun. I loved working in Manchester. It was great. And actually, it was, yeah, it was great. It was great. And don't worry, it were fine. I used to deal with Peps and Ices when Ices came in. Fancy that, eh? I didn't have to give anybody advice. I wasn't, you know, I were back office. I weren't up front. Whew. I know it is very far removed from me. Legal and financial now. I know. I tell you what, I were a different person. I weren't a different person. I were exactly the same, just wondering what I were doing. Having a nap on Lou. And then eventually I left, handed me notice in, and we couldn't. My little granddad, he used to live in Azzy, where I used to live. I'm really reminiscing while I'm doing my background. I used to live in Azzy. And my granddad did, but we couldn't tell my granddad I'd left my job in Manchester because he'd have thought I were mad. And my granddad used to lecture and say, what have you done that for, Leonie? Leonie, what have you done that for? So I hid for him for 6 months. If I saw him in town, like if we went in, because ours is only small, and if I saw my granddad in town, I'd literally hide behind parked cars. I used to look, and literally the whole family just lied to my granddad for 6 months. I know, it was ridiculous, just so he wouldn't nag us. And yeah, I left it to go straight into doing craft fairs. Yeah, it was a little bit mad. I mean, it was great fun. We really enjoyed it. And I used to and so many memories. I used to live, like there were loads and loads of kids where I used to live, and they used to think I was great because I used to make all these little Fimo models, and I used to line them up in windows so kids. And I always used to have a really dirty window because all kids used to come and like press their noses to see what I'd been making. It was proper cute. It was proper cute. But there you go. Happy days. Oh, my lovely granddad. Yeah, Leonie. And by the time I'd like told him I'd been left for months, so it didn't matter. It used to be hilarious. Oh, Grandad, sir, hide. Hey, my little granddad. Right. About 6 minutes. I'm really loving this. So that gorgeous background, I really like that. Overstamping, it gives you so much texture on there. I mean, I do want to come in with my white gel pen as well and just add some extra detail to that. Just adding and following some of those lovely scribbly lines, because you've got that, and also some of the bits that match the outside edge, because you can bring this in as well, so it's actually bringing in that outside edge, as you can see, which looks really, really cool. I love this stamp. So many good stamps. Tell you what, Tracy, she has been busy. Her imagination is fabulous. But this is the thing, when you get something that really does inspire you, like Tracy with her garden, it means that there's always something there, and it's beautiful. And you have to be, you have to be in such a nice place to be able to create things like this. And our garden is a beautiful place. Oh, I'm really happy with that. Now, to finish this off, obviously it's deciding which frame to bring in. So I'm going to bring in one of these frames, but what I am going to do is have one of the scribble flowers. So with these gorgeous flowers, I'm just going to stamp one of these on white. I'll stamp one that's easy to cut out because I am going to be cutting this out. So I'll stamp, that one looks easy to cut out. I actually want that one, but I know that one isn't as easy to cut out. And I actually do want that one as well. Oh, Leone. 3.5 minutes. You spent 2 of them just deciding which stamp you want to cut out and telling us you've been quick. Well, so obviously you're really not. Okay. Unbelievable. It's okay if I want to do my own heading. And then let's cut that, right, speed cutting out. Let's see if I can do that. Absolutely not speed cutting, because I'm yes. Well, I'm cutting. You do some stuff with Derek.
Yes, let's do that. Right.
I've
Okay,
got all the
Seeds of
stamps.
Hope. Seeds of Hope. Luckily, there's a second hour as well, which is really, really, really. Half the stock has gone. Wowzers. This was extended stock as well, which is going out for you on the 4th of October. It's amazing. Just grab it while you can, because it is just so yummy. I love it, love it, love it. Let me show you a couple of the others as well, while there's a bit of cutting going on over there. First of all, the sketched and doodle moments. I love the names we've got here. I love the sentiments on this as well, actually. If I whiz those round for you. Enjoy the little things, moments, and bloom. So does hope. Hang on. No, that can't be right, can it? Bloom.
I think it's probably flowers bloom, is it? Flowers bloom, so does hope.
Ah, yes, of course. Some of it's stuck behind the label there. Yes, you're right. Where flowers bloom. There it is, look. Where flowers bloom. Oh, wrong way around, Derek. There you go. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. There's no hope with me.
Between us, love.
No.
We're doomed.
We're hopeless, aren't we? Between us. Anyway, fabulous, Tracy. We love you. Oh, and one more. Yeah, one more, ready? Doodle blooms. This is the one that you were using in the first demo, I think, wasn't it?
Yes.
Doodle blooms. Yes.
Yes, I've used a bit of all sorts.
Fabulous. 024374 is right, number 999. Right.
Okay, I'm going to colour that flower in. That's going to go there, like so.
Ooh.
It is going to go onto black like this. And I actually might even bring in the rectangle as well, just because I can. No, I think I just like the circle.
It's like a big smile on a lollipop.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Love it.
Oh, yeah, it just needs googly eyes. Oh, I didn't see the big smile. But, yeah, I'm going to colour that in bright pink. And then I might just do some splashes. And then maybe a couple of nice random lines around that. And that is going to be it. Boom, I think. Shall I? In fact,
go on, have a little start.
I could actually colour it in now because I've got a minute.
Yeah, a whole minute.
Find a really bright pink. Quick. So it needs to be a really good, strong, bright pink. Might have to be a bit stronger than this. But you can see, I want a really nice, bright pink, like that. Because that's gorgeous. And then, let's make it a tiny bit stronger. Like that. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's stronger. Beautiful. And you can see straight away, that strong pink on that looks really, really nice. I'll bring in some darker green to colour that. Oh, that's not dark enough. But we're going. Right, 2 o'clock. We will have a different counter. Make sure you tune in then. Make sure you check your baskets out. Thank you all, lovely Derek.
Thank you, lovely.
Bye.
See you too.
Bye.
Right, we carry on with the monthly mega deal from LeBlanche. Halloween is coming up after the break. Then we've got some more printed cotton fabrics with Sasha. And then we let Leonie loose with a new counter with AALL Create at 2.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, yes, it's that time again, the middle of the day. Who would believe it? It's 12 noon. That means we've got another, well, we were going to say one day special, but it's actually a monthly mega deal. I always want to say mega monthly deal, but it's monthly mega deal. That's what it is. We've already sold out of one of the options as well. We've had Halloween, that has gone, but we've got the natural for you and it's absolutely beautiful. Over 60% of the entire stock has gone. We have got the most beautiful samples, as always, from La Blanche. We will be seeing Blanche, of course, for demonstrations a little bit later on. But what do you get in the paper crafting kit? Well, it is enormous. You can see right at the side of me here, the laser cut elements. There are 120 individual elements there. We're going to have a little look at these more closely as well. So you've got everything here. You've got leaves, you've got the doors, you've got the goblins, you've got the owl look, you've got lots of mushrooms in here, which are absolutely fantastic. You've got fairy folk, you've got beautiful Victoriana imagery there as well. So 120 elements. Now I'm just going to take one board away because we do have two. Right, there we are. Some of these elements are repeated. I've just noticed actually, because I did spot the little wheelbarrow. I think you've got left and right with some of these. You have, haven't you? Yes, definitely. You can see them both there in shot. Gorgeous. If you did miss a show earlier on, do watch that on Rewind a little bit later for more inspiration, of course, of how to use these. But it doesn't stop there because you've got papers, you've got all sorts of different elements, you've got your tags. Do you know, we've got so much, but I think we need to speak to Blanche about this. Let me just give you the details. £7 saving, $18.99 is the price, 931204. I think Blanche is ready and waiting as well. Blanche, a very good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Catherine.
Good afternoon. Oh, we had a very busy show this morning.
Yes. Yes, now we have the nature paper kit, and we built up a small area here with the nature paper kit that you can see more what you can do with these paper kit. You see here, we made these cards in the morning, and you see it's very easy for the cards crafting, for shadowbox crafting, and it looks a little bit like fairy tale.
They're absolutely beautiful. And we're looking at one of the samples that you did create during this morning's show. Those little books, Blanche. Oh, we've got those lovely toppers within, or the tags within the papercraft kit. And you actually get 3 sheets of the book toppers, don't you? The book covers.
Yes, yes. You always get 3 sheets. You get 15 papers, 5 different designs, and you get 3 sheets with the books. You get 3 sheets with the butterflies, with the playing cards, with everything, with centerpieces, with everything you need to make wonderful greeting cards or wonderful shadow box or layouts. How do you like? And here you see what you can do. You can do so much with these. Put a little bit of glitter on top of the mushrooms, and you have these kind of elves and prince and everything like these, the fairy tales.
It is gorgeous, and we've got so many more samples in the studio. And of course, you've got 12 by 12 papers there as well, Blanche. We've got 15 of these. Do you know, I'm just going to pop these into the front a little bit more so you can see them, because they are absolutely beautiful. Oh, the quality of these is outstanding as well. Blanche did say earlier on that looks like a fairy tale castle. I totally agree. And you've got elements within the kit that will sort of go with that so well. The toast tools are there. You can add your little creatures from the laser cuts, of course. You've got full sheets there. Beautiful greens in this one. Of course, you have got nature, so green is going to be there, isn't it? Look at the detail in this. So you've got your 6x6s. Oh, I didn't even see that one earlier. That's nice. Cut these down, use them as scrapbook pages, make your card toppers, of course, make your albums. It just keeps giving, doesn't it? Stunning. Do you know, I'm just going to turn that one around as well. We've seen those. Right, the little domes. Now, some of the elements within the tags that we've got are double-sided. So you've got 15 sheets of the tags, 3 of each design, and we've seen some of those double-sided elements there as well. They are beautiful. The little playing cards are also in the tags as well. Just want to show you the book covers. There we are. We can see the book covers here, and I've got another sample to show you in a second. There we are, the book covers, so 3 sheets of those. You've got the butterflies of 3 different sizes. There's 3 sheets of those as well. All of these are double-sided. You've got toppers on the other side, so you can definitely choose which ones you want to work with. The toasters, I do just want to show you those because they are double-sided. As I said, if I just spin that around. So if you've got them in domes or anything like that, you can see both sides. Now, just a reminder of the dispatch from date. Dispatch from the 6th of October, not long to wait at all. Isn't that amazing? 931204 is the item number. There you are. All those laser cut elements, remember, included in that kit as well. 931204. Amazing value because you've got that £7 saving at $18.99. There is so much to give there from that particular collection. Love it. Now, something else that's been proven very, very popular, the Halloween stamps. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone. We did have a papercraft kit, it sold out, but this is absolutely, I've got to say, Blanche, I did go and buy these. I love them. They're absolutely beautiful. Wait until you see the samples. Blanche has got lots with her as well, so maybe we can hand over to Blanche in a second. There's 15 stamps in total. Of course, they are the white foam with the silicone impression that's given there. $21.99 for all 15. 837991. Let's have a look with Blanche, if we may, at some of these amazing samples.
Yes, here you see the samples from these stamps. These stamps are very easy to work with because of the foam backing and the silicone. There are, you can work on every surface. You can work on normal paper, on porous paper. I work here on specialty stamping paper. This is a very smooth paper, non-porous. And I stamp with archival ink, but you can stamp with these. You can stamp with StampZone too, because it's silicone, and you can clean these with every cleaner you like. My opinion is how often you use these stamps, how better they were. Because I have stamps. Some of my customers have over 1,000 stamps, and they told me the stamps I sold 20 years ago are the same quality than the stamps they bought, they buy new. These are really, really good quality. Okay, here you see we have a lot of small things like the hands, like the tombstones here, the smaller one, and you can combine everything. I like these because you can do some 3D effect with these, because you put some Like here you see you have the gravestones and the tree in front, and over these you have the beds. I like this very much because of the eyes, and they fly here. Or you do something like this, Sam, like this one. You do the children in front and only a part of the trees in the background, and one of the gravestone in the background, and then the moon. It's very easy to stamp with these. I like the fences and the gravestones. These, we have 2 stamps here with the fences and the gravestones, and you can combine these, and then it's one. It looks like one large stamp, or you use as parts of these. I show you the samples here. Please follow me, Sam. Here you have these only the parts on the left and the right side of the house. Or here I use both stamps near the other stamp, and then you have the larger image.
I think the witch is my favourite. I just love that image.
Yeah. I like the nose of the witch.
Yes, you can even see the little wart on the end of her nose as well.
Yes,
it's incredible.
Yes.
Oh, these are fantastic. And I think they will stretch far beyond Halloween as well. There's certain elements in there that you will definitely use all year round. £21.99, remember, for all 15 stamps. 837991 is that item number. Oh, we've got so much on offer here. Very busy shows right from launch, so make sure you're checking those baskets out, everybody. Now, Blanche will be ready for a demonstration very, very soon, but there's something else that caught a lot of people's eye. Now, it was extremely busy at 8 o'clock. I have simply fallen in love with this bundle. Now, I've seen the glass mist before, the mirror mist from Pentel before, but I haven't seen these paints. In fact, we've got a whole new bundle. Now, look at the glassware here. We have got the silver mirror mist. You can see that in the centre or inside the glass there. But using the paints which you've got in the yellow and the brown, you can add those effects on the outside as well, which totally changes everything. But it doesn't stop there, because you've also got the metallic finish and you've got the most amazing glitter finish as well. Just look at this plate. This was clear glass. I mean, if you can pick something up relatively cheaply from one of those regular stores that you find in the high street, and you can create something like this, it actually looks as though you've been into a high-end store and purchased something very, very expensive. Just one coat of paint on the back there, so you've got that lovely finish. It means that you're not seeing through there. It gives you that opaque finish, but you're picking up all of the effect from the glass paint kit that we've got on offer. £6 saving, $32.99. Item number 355321. Please do have a look at that, because it is incredible. Now, Blanche is getting ready for a demonstration. I'm not sure what we're going with this. I think it might be the nature. Blanche, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes, I'm ready
Wonderful.
to go. I start with the nature paper kit, and this is one.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Now then, we've lost Blanche just for a second. Somebody's cast a spell on her and made her turn to stone, I think. Now, we can see, actually, the one on the screen there is the Halloween that has sold out. So do have a look at the nature set, because that's the one we've got left. The Halloween one has gone. It went this morning at 8 o'clock. There we are. There's the nature. 931204. £7 saving. A lot of the stock has gone of this one as well now. You need to be very, very quick with this one. In fact, we do have a little bit of a video to run showing you some samples using the nature kit. happens every time, doesn't it? How can you resist a wonderful set like that? Now, I've waved my magic wand, and I think hopefully we've unfrozen Blanche, so hopefully we can get back to demonstration. But the details on the screen there for the Nature Kit, 931204. Blanche, you all right?
Yes, I hope
wonderful.
so. Okay, now we start with a greeting card from the Nature Kit. This is one of the background papers, and this is a little bit of gauze. I colored these with distress peeled paint. And this door is one of the die cuts. You get this door 3 times in the kit. I open the door, I cut it out with a craft knife, I open it a little bit, and then I will start with a greeting card.
Lovely.
I take my 3D foam pads, and for more dimension, I stick every piece with the foam pads, not directly on the paper, every piece with the foam pads. Okay, I start here on the side a little bit. We open the door, then I think I take one owl. Yes, on this side.
Yeah, that works.
I like banding or embossing the die cuts because I like the paper, and if you do these, you got more dimensional effect.
Yeah, you only need that little bit to make a difference, don't you, Blanche, as well?
Yes, yes. And I put this here.
Lovely.
Looks nice. And I think I take this girl here in front. Yes, it's nice. He stays in front of the door, and I think I do the same here.
So you're literally just rubbing your scissors over the back on a foam pad. Is that how you're shaping it?
Yes, I use always the back side of my scissor, and this is like a foam pad. It's a small foam pad, and it's easy to do these. You don't need any material for embossing or a pen or something like this.
Lovely.
I take two pieces, then it comes more in front. Yeah. Okay, now I start with the mushrooms. Because of the red jacket, I like the red one here.
Oh, that
but
works.
I think this is a little bit too large for me. I take the other side, because they are both sides. You can do it like here and here.
Yes, we noticed that.
Yes, yes. And I think I cut off a little bit, one of these, and I use only the parts like this one. I think it's better for this side. Yeah. No, it's better. And
yeah, beautiful.
I band this shortly other side. Yeah, I think this is nice. And I always use a foam pad under the mushroom, and at the bottom here only a little bit of glue. Then I got more dimension, because yes, I put it like this. This one, and I try a smaller one. We have enough small mushrooms like this one in green and the brown one, and you can use these because they are very detailed, and this strong paper you can use these. I use this here.
Oh, that
and
works.
I fix
nice
them only
bit of
with
height there. You've got a fly in the screen there, Blanche, that's joined you.
Yes, I think. Yes, no, here, yes. You see this? Yeah. He flies always around my my greeting cards. She wants to look what I do here.
Why not?
Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay, I take these rabbits.
Oh, I didn't even spot the rabbits.
Yeah,
in the die
cut
elements.
Too. Yeah, I take these rabbits. And if you have something like deers or from Christmas, you can combine every animal you have from other paper kits. I think every animal you can combine with this kit.
Of course. And of course, you've got those lovely butterflies in there, haven't you? There's three three tag sheets of the butterflies.
And yes, isn't it the same with the butterflies? You can use the butterflies for other kids, or if you have got the Halloween kit, you can use the playing cards and the books from the nature kit for combine these with the Halloween. You combine everything together. Smaller mushroom here.
Yeah, we enjoyed watching you make those books earlier on as well, Blanche, so anybody that didn't see that can catch that up later. Did you show us how to do that last night as well on the launch shows?
I can show you how it works later. Okay, I do this on this side here. Okay. Yes, and a small part of the gauze.
Yeah, nice to have that texture in there, isn't it?
I love layerings, and I love this like the gauze or something, or moss or something like these. I like these to combine this on greeting cards. I like this one. You can use these here inside the door, over the frame, over the door frame a little bit. You can take everything you have at home to combine these on these.
That door looks like a very enchanted door.
Then one butterfly. And this butterfly we put at the frame of the door here. Yes. And one more here. And if you like glitter, then we put a little bit of a glitter on top. And
it looks, Blanche, as though you're building the page to a fairy tale for a book. It's almost as though you can build the pages and then make the story up from the pages, rather than the other way around.
Yes, you can do this if you like. Like this one. A little background, a little bit glitter in the back here. That's all.
Lovely.
Now, show these.
Another beautiful, beautiful card there. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Blanche. Thank you.
You're
If you want
welcome.
to, yes, gorgeous. We'll have another little recap of the nature bundle because it is very busy. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. This is your monthly mega deal, remember. We've already lost Halloween. This one could end up the same way. Whether it's this hour, in between hours, who knows when it might disappear. So be very quick and check those baskets out. Now, you're getting a £7 saving. You can see the tags there again. Don't forget they're double-sided. You're getting 15 sheets of those, 3 of each design. There's 15 sheets of the 12x12s, all double-sided, and 120 of those die-cut elements, all under item number 931204. There's loads more samples in the back of the set here as well, which you can see, you know, absolutely beautiful, in combination with other things we've got on the show as well. Now, we have got those Halloween stamps. Now, these have been very busy as well. Over 2/3 of the stock have now gone. We've seen some great samples with Blanche back in her studio, but we've got a lovely VT to show you using these again. I just think when you look into them, I mean, yes, there's definitely a Halloween theme going on here with the bats and the hands and the skulls and the witch. But you know what? The fencing, the house, the trees, they could be used any year round. I'm just thinking, these remind me actually and some of the Zuri molds that we've had recently, when we've gone slightly more to the dark side. Maybe you want to use these in conjunction with those. £21.99 is the price. You've got 15 stamps in total. If I just turn one of these around so you can see, because they are made of the white foam, and the impression that you get is from the silicone, and they work absolutely beautifully. 837991 is the item number. Now then, we do have that inspiration to show you. I think that's coming up next. Just take a look at these. Oh, they are fantastic, aren't they? I just want to know why we haven't got the spooky music to go with it. It's very upbeat, that music. 837991 if you're going for the Halloween stamps. Now, I do believe that Blanche might have a demonstration using these. So perhaps we're going to head over there next. I wonder if the fly's still there. It's been caught by a spider.
Yes. This time not a spider, this time a fly. But the spider will come
there's
now.
The spider.
Okay, I want to show you how it works with the books. You cut out the book cover from the tags, and I distress a little bit the edges and make the edges brown with distress ink vintage photo. Then fold these. Here's the back side. Is the back side of the book cover, and I cut out some old pages, some old book pages in the right side. Not perfectly, you don't need to do this perfectly. And now I hold them together and take a little bit of distress ink vintage photo and make the edges of the book pages more brown, more older. Yeah. And you are right, you can do these with gilding wax too. If you do these books for Christmas, it's very nice if you use the gilding wax.
Definitely.
Okay, hold them together, and then you need hot glue, because hot glue dries quicker than normal glue. Now hold this like here and take the book cover and glue the back side of the book cover directly on the pages. And that's all what you have to do. I always take the first and the last page and glue the first and the last page on the book cover, like here, and this one here on this side. And then you can't see the back side of the paper. Okay. And now it's ready. And we can use these for the shadow box. Now I use the shadow box. I can do this like here. Yes, I think I can do this. And perhaps, yes, I start with the book and fix them at the bottom first, and then, wait, I do another thing. I take another book cover, I lay this down. It has to, no, it's not enough. It's not enough glue. I need a little bit more glue here. That they stay. Yes, now they stay. We finish it later. Now I take another book cover from the tags.
Now we do get, I think it's double-sided as well. They are, aren't they? Because they're from the tags, and you get 3 sheets of the book covers.
And you get different book covers.
Yeah.
Not only this,
different colours,
this design.
different sizes.
Yes, I use here, and now I distress the edges and okay, then I fold these. I do like a little bit like a fake book, like these.
Yeah.
I open this book in the back side now, and like these. It looks like it's open, and no one sees that it isn't filled up with pages.
Again, looks so effective, doesn't it? Oh, thanks for that, Blanche. That's wonderful.
Yes, can do this like this. Okay, this fly is terrorism to me here. Okay, now we take these. Yes, this one. You can go like this from the side here. It's nice. I emboss this too.
Okay. Blanche, you know the papers in the nature kit, they are uncoated, aren't they? So you can stamp onto them, you can emboss them, you can use the different mediums. I'm just thinking of the Halloween stamps. You could stamp directly into the background, maybe have the witch flying across.
Yes, if you like. There in this kit we have some green background pattern.
Yeah.
And I think they're nice for wait. I'd have to do this like
Again,
here.
the bats would work very well with the project that you're working on now.
And now I use a little bit of the moss to do this, to fix the feet a little bit more.
Yeah.
You can use moss or your gauze or something like this. Yes. I think it's better now. Yeah. Okay. One more piece on this side.
You could find little twigs and leaves and things in the garden or on your woodland walks, couldn't you, to put in these frames?
Okay. Now I will take only the half of this. Okay. I will bend this a little bit too. Tap, tap, tap. And I can. Okay,
Oh,
I would.
that works nicely.
Yes. To fix them, I use a little bit of my 3D foam pad here on this edge. That the edge is a little bit thicker for the glue.
Okay.
Like this, like these, and here. The glue here. Okay. Now, one drop on this edge here, one drop here, and here on the corner.
Lovely.
And then, sorry, but I have to turn this now to see better what I do. Yeah. Zack.
Just show how you can cut into each of these elements as well and change them
Look
around. That looks
here.
really good. Look at that.
Yes,
Do you know that has made such a difference? How dimensional that now looks. Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Blanche. All from the nature kit.
Yes, you can do these because this paper is very strong, and I like to cut things because you can use it often and often. Now I have another thing for the next layout. I can use the half of these
course.
on the next. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now I need something here for this. I use the leaves. We have yes, we have these on.
You've got the clay
different
corns in the leaves,
right,
haven't you, as
yes,
well?
Yes. I take these first, and then the other one, and now I lay this down. It's very easy. Okay, yes, this is good.
Just as you're gluing there, Blanche, I'll give the details again. Do not miss out on this bundle. $18.99, the item number 931204. You're getting 15 sheets of the 12 by 12, they're double-sided. 15 tag sheets, again double-sided. 120 laser-cut elements. You've got so much scope with this bundle. And of course, it will work with previous selections that you may have purchased from LeBlanche and future ones, I know as well, because, you know, it just gets better and better, doesn't it? Every time LeBlanche comes here, we see the most amazing selections that are on offer. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Do you know, I'd go for this just for those little books. I think they are absolutely fantastic to work with. Now, Blanche is just finishing off there. We'll just see the end of the demonstration. Blanche?
Yeah?
We will have time for more demonstrations. Will we be seeing the Halloween stamps at all?
Yes, yes, I will show you the
wonderful.
Halloween stamps too. Sure. Now I use these. Wait. I fold it a little bit to fix it on. I think we have enough time to do the Halloween stamps too.
Oh, definitely. I think so. I'm looking at the clock. We're just over halfway through, so we're doing well.
Yes. And this like here. A little bit more leaves and forest here in the background, like this one.
Do you know, that is very effective how you place those leaves.
Yeah. Now I take some of these. We have single leaves too, and I will do these leaves here into the moss a little bit, like this one, on with some edges like here. Yeah.
I think, Blanche, you've really enjoyed working with this set, haven't you?
Yes.
It's as though you're getting lost in your own little story that you're telling as you create in front of our eyes.
It is, yes, yes. And we have all these single writings. These are here on at the bottom of the papers are old writings, and the writings are the name of these. This is a Fliegenpilz in Germany, and this is the name of these mushroom here. And you can put these on top. You use these writings, Fliegenpilz, like this one. And this is der Fliegenpilz.
Oh, yes, that works nicely. You don't
Yes,
waste
you
a
can-
single scrap of your papers.
Yeah, it's like yes, the image of the cover of the book. Yeah, let's do this here. Yeah,
Lovely.
Fliegenpilz. And then some butterflies.
Now the butterflies, you get 3 different sizes. These are, again, very, very useful because of the size of them, and they complement the papers because you've got the butterflies in the paper itself. Again, adding that dimension.
And do some here. And then we can take one of these birds, perhaps this one, a little bit behind this. Yes. We have a lot. I don't know the name. In Germany, it's ein Kauz.
Ah.
Owl? Owl?
Well, it's an owl, but there's different breeds. I'm not sure which breed
Yes,
you've got there.
it's a little bit different as an owl. I think this is an owl, and this is ein Kauz. Both are owls.
They're
Sam
both
told
owls,
me
but different
both are
breeds,
owls.
for sure.
Yes. Okay. I cut off the feet.
Oh, no.
Yes, I need these because it has to stay directly. Okay, the tail,
I
yes.
see.
This is better.
Yes.
Yes. And one more. Yes. Sam hurries me. Yes.
I adore those little butterflies.
Okay, yes, I think it's
that is
enough.
perfect.
Put some glitter. Yes, some glitter. Where's my glitter? Some glitter. I need glitter here on the top of this.
You really do bring everything to life so beautifully. The glitter just adds that little bit of sparkle and a highlight. It lifts everything, doesn't it?
Yes, not so much, but only a little bit. At the butterflies and like here. Okay, let's finish.
It's beautiful.
I think it's only idea what you can do. You can do so many things with this kit.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, do make sure you check your baskets out on the Nature Paper Crafting Kit. So many elements in there. I mean, it doesn't do it justice, that photo, really. When you think there's 120 of the laser cut elements, of course, they'll arrive with you in those packaging. That's how we're seeing it there. But when you spread these out and cut into them as well, this is just going to keep giving. Almost 70% of the entire stock now gone. $18.99 is all you need to pay today. 931204 is the item number. Now, as Blanche gets ready for another demonstration, let's give you a reminder of the Halloween stamps. We've seen samples of these. We've seen that VT as well. Do you know, I think we are going to see this in demonstration next, but let's have a look at the detail because there's 15 individual stamps. Straight away, looking at the trees there with the gravestones, you can see how you can break that one down. You've got the bats in the background, the which I still think is my favourite. It's just the water and the nose. I just find it really amusing. Then you've got that wrought iron fence with the skull. You've got the crow or the raven there as well. That will definitely split down if you want to do that. We saw that in samples with Blanche. Now that's like the children going out in the fancy dresses and trick or treating. Look, they're on the scooters and the bicycles. That just brings a smile to my face. It makes me feel very nostalgic. Then you've got the bats, you've got the carts there as well, more gravestones. The bats themselves, we saw a sample where it almost looked as though the bats were flying out of the card. It worked so beautifully. 837991 is the item number there. Do you know, even if you've not considered creating for Halloween, I think this is such an amazing bundle to go for, and you will use it year on, year out. I was saying earlier, I think what I would do probably, if you were having a little party, that's great because you can do invitations, you can decorate your home. But even if you just want to put bunting up and stamp those images out on bunting, a lot of those elements could also be cut out and made dimensional as well. Now, Blanche is getting ready for the demonstration, but let's just have a look at the website as well. Over 70%, remember, of the stamps has gone. We have got other things that we've not mentioned. Do have a look at that glass kit. That is absolutely incredible. The ceramic stickers, you can stick those onto glass and all sorts of different surfaces, including wax candles. They can be switched around as well. You can remove them and change them around. We've got Christmas. The beads, oh my goodness, if you've seen some of the samples, the beads have been used to decorate. You get a whole, well, I don't know what the weight is. Does it tell us on there? You get so much. So you can decorate, just use your gel medium to glue on. You can use them as beads if you want as well. We've got Christmas, we've got frames, we've got the iron-on kit there as well when it comes to the foil. We've got shrink foils, we've got Christmas stamps. Oh, it does keep going, doesn't it? I'm sure we'll see some more of these a little bit later, maybe at 4 o'clock, I'm not too sure. But for now, let's see if Blanche is ready, because I do hope, fingers crossed, she's going to show us some more of these wonderful stamps. Are you ready to go again, Blanche?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Perfect.
I'm ready, yes.
Perfect.
And I start with the funky house here, or spooky house.
The spooky
I start with a spooky house, and I work on our specialty stamping paper, and I use the Distress Archival ink.
Okay.
You can use Stazon if you like, and you can use the normal archival ink or Versafine or Claire, any other ink you like. Okay, now this is not perfectly I do here.
Okay.
When something happened like this, you have a little bit of the ink around the stamp. Please clean this. This is better.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now I take my paper. I think I position it at the bottom. Okay, and the difference of these stamps and the other stamps is you only use your fingertips. You go with your fingertips over the design. That's all what you have to do. Not a lot of pressure like these, only with the fingertips over the design. Now, leave it for some seconds, because the ink has to source, or what I say?
Yeah, absorb into the paper.
Soaking into the paper, that's all. Then remove these, and now you have this wonderful funky house here.
Look at that. That is so crisp, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what, Blanche, though? If you did get a little smudge or two, with this theme, it wouldn't matter. It would add to the effect, wouldn't it? You could have sort of a mist or clouds. So I wouldn't worry too much if it's smudged.
Yes, you can do these. Okay, now I take the fans, and I use only a part of these fans here.
Okay.
Okay, this is the same. I take these from this side. On this one, you have this one, and I take from the other side. Here's the second stamp I have on this side. I have the stamp. Yeah. On this side, I have the tombstones, but here I have, I can use
so
the
it is continuous.
Yes, but I use this one. I think it's better.
You could use that and create a banner, couldn't you, Blanche? A long banner if you were decorating your home.
Yes, you can use these with this, yes. Okay, now I have both here on this side and on this side.
Love it.
Front now, okay, this one, okay, for you.
There it is.
And now I take the twigs from the trees here on this stamp.
Okay.
And I use only this one, only the top here.
Yeah, the trees can definitely be used all year round. You could put little leaves on them, you could put snow on them.
On this side, and on the other side a little bit like here. Not so much. I need only this, Okay. Then I have some trees like here. Okay.
That looks wonderful. You could do a whole frame with that little tree like that, couldn't you?
Yes, if you like. Yes, you can do these. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I take only not the birds. Oh, it's not the birds. The bats, yes. The bats from the tree, and
so just catching a little bit of ink on those.
Yes. I use them here, where the moon later will be on this inside the moon.
nice.
Okay.
Lovely.
Now, the distress archival ink you have to heat. When you heat these, they are permanent. Because of this, I heat this a little bit.
Okay.
And then I take a round piece of paper from my moon. I think I take this moon. I have different sizes here. Yeah, yes, I take this one. Okay.
Okay.
And we do the same colors. We start with carved pumpkin, mustard seed, and black soot. I don't need more of these. This one. And it's not very clean, but I think it works.
Again, with the theme, I think anything goes, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. The colors don't have to be really clean. You can use these. Okay, I try to fill not up the windows of the house, because I would like to do the windows with yellow.
Okay, yeah.
Because of this, I try to do this like I go with my color only a little bit like this. Now I take the mustard seed and blend the bottom a little bit with the mustard seed, like this one. Okay, and then I need a really clean one, and go with the mustard seed here inside the window.
Oh, perfect.
I remove these. Yeah.
Yes.
And now I have the moon,
Look at
and
that.
here I use a little bit of black soot now. I take these again. And where's my black soot? This one. And tip, tip, tip. Okay. More, a little bit dirty frame.
Yeah, that
not
gives
so
it a
perfect,
real mood, doesn't it?
Yes, we need a little bit more Halloween here.
Do you like
Not
Halloween?
everything's
Do you
so perfect.
decorate in your own home for Halloween, Blanche, or have you got
No,
enough
no,
in the
I think I
studio?
decorate enough here in the studio. I think this is enough here. Okay, now I take a little bit of water because I want to remove a little bit more here at the bottom. You see, I can go with my cloth here and dip a little bit over these and remove the color a little bit.
Oh, again, it gives it that misty feel, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, yes. But you can control it better.
If you
do
know, that's
these,
so
yes, if you do
effective.
these-
You've got texture in there because you've used that cloth.
Yes. Yes. If you do these with the cloth, you can really control what you want to do. And if you heat it now, you see it will be much lighter. You see?
That works so well.
And
Oh
it
my
looks a
goodness,
little
that's
bit like
amazing.
what you can do. Okay, now I take the cloth and hickory smoke for the moon, and I do the same. Spray a little bit water on the cloth and dip with the cloth into the hickory smoke.
Okay.
And then I try to do like this, and I do a little bit more water because I want to blend this a little bit. I go over the edges of the moon and here, and I blend this a little bit. The orange color will go onto the, you see, on the cloth, and then I dip it into the moon, and I blend everything a little bit, but not perfectly.
Blanche, I've
because
so enjoyed watching you do this. It's amazing how quickly this has come to life. And those techniques are so clever,
some
but
drops,
achievable
I
by
need some
everybody.
drops. You can do.
Oh dear. I think somebody's waved that magic wand again.
And
we're back, I think. There we are.
I dry these. Okay. I think we need a little bit more yellow here. Yes. And then I think this is ready.
That is absolutely brilliant. I adore
Now
it.
we will fix these on this background, and then it's finished. If you like, you can do another effect with these. I will show you the effect. It needs only seconds to do a very perfect effect what you can do.
Okay. Do you mind if we
the...
just give the details, Blanche, and come back and see that technique?
Yes.
Can we do
Yes.
that? Let's just have a look at those stamps. Very, very busy. Almost 3/4 of the stock is now gone. Don't miss out on these. 15 individual stamps, but you can break these apart in so many different ways as well. Just think about the stories again you could build with these. Think about those spooky cards that you're going to create. Maybe make invitations for a party. Decorate your own home. Put some of these in picture frames as well. We decorate at Christmas, don't we? Everybody, I think, now is starting to decorate it for different seasons, so you can mix things around. But definitely certain elements of these stamps will extend beyond Halloween and autumn as well. 837991, just $21.99. Let's get back to Blanche and see that other technique that she's just hinted about.
Yes, I want to show you effect what you can do with this specialty stamping paper and these distress. Okay, now I will dry the rest of the distress here, and this is the transparent wax paste from Pentel. I think we offer this a lot over Hochanda, and this is the transparent wax. And now you take your cloth and put a little bit of the transparent wax. Here you see on this cloth like this. Okay. It's not smooth. It's a little bit sticky, and go over this paper with this wax. You will later see that it's really a difference when you cover this paper with the wax. Now you see it's matte and it looks not very good. It's matte. Okay. It needs some minutes. Then you take your cloth, I hope this is dry, and start to polish these. Oh. You can polish these.
And because it's a wax, there's no smudging of the ink underneath?
Yes.
The distress?
Nothing happens.
Look at that.
Except you get a really wonderful finish with these. Wait a little bit, I will show you it. Now, when you polish this, you feel that the surface becomes really, really smooth and wonderful. And when it's finished, it really looks like a print. When you look down, you see now, you see these, yes, you see these, the glossy surface. Yes, and it looks really like a print.
It does, doesn't it? Or again, a page from a storybook. Beautiful. That is such a good effect.
Yes, yes. I think it doesn't look like a stamp.
It doesn't.
It really looks, yes, it really looks like a print, and all the colors come more through, are brighter. I think all the colors are brighter and really looks perfectly.
It does. I agree with you there. And the technique in the moon just shows up beautifully as well. Very, very clever indeed. And there we have the perfect background to mount it on. Oh, yes. You're such a clever lady. Oh, Blanche, we'll get back and do another recap if we may, and then we'll see if we can mention 1 or 2 other items as well, because there's still lots more to look at. Now, let's have a look at those stamps. There they are. Remember, all 15 are yours. $21.99, 837991 is the item number. Now, it is a one-day special, but really, although we call it one-day special, it's a monthly mega deal. And we've already lost the Halloween selection of the papercraft kit, but we've still got some stock of the nature, but we've approached now, in fact, we've hit it. I think 70% of the stock has gone. Let's have another look at this one. Lots of samples here as well. $18.99, a £7 saving. Just to go through what you're getting there, you're getting the tag sheets, 3 of each design, so there's 15 of those in total. 15 of the 12x12s, these are double-sided. We've also got the 120 laser cut elements. You know, you can split this down, you can cut into the papers. Do have a look at the papers as well, because Blanche did show how you'll find those little labels at the bottom of some of these as well. So cut those out. Do cut them out and use them in your projects. I mean, isn't that just glorious? I mean, that piece there, if you wanted to use that as a scrapbook page, you know, not just mounting things onto there, but you could almost gut the centre of that and put photos behind and use the birds and the toadstools to frame it. Then on the other side, you can see you've got your 6x6s. You've got all the toadstools, the little animals. You've got the butterflies in here as well. That one's upside down, I can see. Let me just turn it over. You've got full backgrounds, which are absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's the page that Blanche was using. I wouldn't want to cut into that. I'd want to use it exactly as it is. And it just keeps giving. Again, look at the castle. Amazing. 931204. Make sure that you do check out those baskets. We've only got one more show to come this afternoon. Now, we will get back to Blanche. We've got another demo, I believe, but Blanche, we've only got about 3 minutes.
Yes. I only want to show you the foliage, the ceramic stickers. And we have something new on these ceramic stickers. The ceramic stickers have a little bit of glitter on top. And they are so beautiful. I want to show you how you work with these. When they come at home, every sticker are in one sheet with a foil backing. You remove these from the backing, and you see they are very detailed. Remove everything from the backing, like here. I do these now.
Okay.
And then you can stick it on any surface you like, on your mirror, on your candle, on your glass vase, on everything you like. You see, I like this very much because you have the glitter here, you have the embossed, you see, it really three-dimensional. You have the embossed lines here. It looks very, very luxurious, I think so.
It is beautiful.
And when,
Again,
yes,
Blanche, it looks as though you spent a fortune on that. And if you were to gift that just as it is, oh my goodness, anybody that you gifted it to would be delighted.
And these are heat resistant. You can wash these and they are reusable. It means if you don't like these, you can take them or remove them from your candle, from your glass, from everything you like. You can see, and they really stick now. And they really stick now, and you can use them on another glass or on your tile in your kitchen, in your bathroom, or you put it again on your candle. I think it's nice because they are really reusable. You can use these for anything you like.
They are gorgeous, and that little bit of glitter, as you say, really lifts them. They are beautiful. $12.99, 347 973. You're actually getting 7 sets. So you've got a difference. Not all of them have got leaves and flowers on as well. You've got the damask design there, as you can see, some larger than others. The fact that you can change these around, you know, if you've got candles, perhaps you're thinking, oh, yes, that would work in my decor all year round, but then at Christmas you want to change it maybe for Christmas ceramic stickers that you've already got, or maybe you can find on the website. 347 973 is the item number. And Blanche did, of course, mention glassware as well, which leads me into saying to you, I know we didn't get time for demonstrations this hour, do look at the glass kit. It's absolutely beautiful. Honestly. Now, Blanche, I think, has got something to show us, and we need to say goodbye to her shortly as well. So we'll head back over to the studio with Blanche. Don't forget, Blanche is back for another full hour at 4 o'clock as well. What have you got there, Blanche?
Yeah, Catherine, I want to show you the vases. These are made from the deluxe glass paint. You see, here, this gold one. Inside is the silver. Outside is one layer of the yellow paint, of the glass paint. And here on top, this here is only one layer of the brown glass paint, and the edges we made with heavy body gel and the pearls you get by Hochanda. And this kind here, this vase is inside silver with a mirror mist, one layer of the brown, but you see I put this one layer not with a brush, I do this one layer with my kitchen towel.
Oh.
I dip it. Yeah. I dip the color with my kitchen towel here on top, and a little bit of the metallic color with the kitchen towel on top. The same I do at a 9 o'clock show. And
amazing.
One here, the edges with the pearls, and the top are 3 layers from the glitter here. These are not pearls. These are only the glitter paint.
Well, I'm holding one of the plates using the glitter as well. Blanche, we're into the last few seconds. Back at 4 o'clock with Blanche, of course, more amazing demonstrations. Do check those baskets out. Thank you, Blanche, so much. There you are. We'll just give you a wave. Oh, it's so lovely to see you there. We can't wait for us to be back in the studio. What amazing shows we're having today, but do not miss that at 4 o'clock. We've got much more to come in between now and then, of course. So the menu will be coming up next. Yeah, it's a great day for staying in and watching, isn't it? I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye. Yes, we're back with the lovely Sasha next with printed cotton fabrics, and then we're letting Leonie loose once again at 2 o'clock, and then we've got diamond dots coming up at 3.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, welcome back everyone. We have an hour of printed cottons and it's brilliant. It's going to be really, really good. We had a really busy show this morning. Not surprised at all. You've got some glorious new fabrics to enjoy today, plus some returning favourites as well, including the recently betrothed. She was Sasha Fancy, now she's Sasha Not Fancy.
Hello.
Have we got the not spelt right?
K-N-O-T-T.
I thought we'd spelt it wrong. We put not as in
Did I
not.
miss my name up in lights again? Did I miss it?
We've put it up in a comedy
no.
fashion, you see.
And I'm hyphenated.
She is. She's hyphenated now.
It's a K-N-O-T-T.
That's very, very posh, if you
Yes.
don't mind. Oh, we've done a comedy version.
Oh, have you? Just the not fancy.
We've just put not.
I'm just not fancy.
Sasha not. Let's talk heart fabrics. I've got to show you these. Now, I think you've chipped and chopped into this one, haven't you?
Yes,
but that's
I
all right.
have.
I'll let you
I'm
off.
sorry.
Really, really popular, massively popular in our first show this morning. We only showed you towards the end, didn't we? As a bit of a sort of a footnote, really, to the show.
Yeah.
And you went absolutely bananas for it. I'm not surprised at all. Now, this is the item number 009777, and there are two different options on this as well. You get a metre piece, and this is bubble hearts. This is the one where well, you just went bonkers for it. As soon as we brought it on the screen, we were like... And
I'm not
actually, in
surprised.
fairness, we both went, oh, my word, that's nice.
It's very
That's
pretty, isn't
lovely.
it? Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? Imagine that as a bedspread. That'd be amazing. Is that an old-fashioned word, bedspread, now? I don't know.
I just love it. It's like a 50s-style dress. I think that would be amazing.
Oh, yeah, it would actually. Like a big maxi, like a big
Yeah,
sort
like
of jiving kind of dress.
That's the sort. I mean, I
yeah,
had,
we're
like,
both doing the movement. We know what we mean.
Yeah,
you dive like that a bit, don't you? But is it just a bit quicker than that, Hugh? Is it? I don't know. I've never jived in my life. Oh, hi, Hugh said it was too long ago for him to remember. Have you ever jived?
I jived on my wedding night.
Did you?
Yes.
Which was less than a month ago.
Yes, with
what were you
Louis,
jiving
a friend
to?
of ours. I think it was the twist, I think, but there was something else we were driving to that I didn't know.
Let's
but
twist again.
I don't know if that's a jive or not, but he was swinging me around an awful lot.
Oh, was he now?
Yeah.
Well, listen, we don't need to know everything. Do keep some secrets to yourself.
But yes, but you could have lots of brightly coloured petty. I'll start blushing. I'm a married lady.
She is, for nearly a month now. She's
but you
already
could have
disgraced herself on telly.
This
Anyway,
wonderful dress, and you could put lots and lots of petticoats underneath, real bright colours.
yes.
I'm just trying to get myself out of...
Yes. Yeah, no, we've all got the pictures now. Right, let me show you the other option, which is your flying hearts. Isn't that beautiful?
They work
I
well.
love it.
So they work well together.
Yes,
they really
do. That's what I was
work
trying
well
to do,
together.
actually, to try and show you both. Because they are stunning. Because I really do think, actually, if you're quilting with something like this, having this in the border would work beautifully. But I'll bring it, sorry, Hugh, I'll bring it full frame just so we don't get confused with which is which. It is, I love this. I love the colours in it. And this reminds me as well, when you just think for a second of, we are into autumn now, aren't we? Meteorologically we are, and actually we're getting there. Think of this as autumn leaves. Blowing around.
Oh, you could do this beautiful tree applique, and on the tree branches you could do the leaves, and then you could do the falling leaves, the hearts.
They
in
are
shapes
lovely.
of leaves, yeah.
They are beautiful. So 2 options on this item number. This is the one called tumbling flying hearts. Why do I
think they
keep
look a
saying
little bit
tumbling?
like butterflies as well.
And this, see, that's wonderful. This is bubble hearts. And listen, the last time we showed this in the last hour, it absolutely flew. Now, bear in mind, you are getting a metre piece of whichever one you choose, and maybe you'll choose both. I think you probably will choose both, to be honest with you, because it's absolutely beautiful. 100% cotton, quilting weight. You can dress make with it, of course. I think it would make so many wonderful things. We had so many ideas in the first hour this morning. You've just got to have some of this, whether you're looking close up or whether you're looking from afar. See, I think that from afar, imagine that on the top of a bed. It couldn't fail but to cheer up a bedroom, could it?
Oh.
I love it. Not that your bedroom needs cheering up, Sasha. Anyway.
Well, I don't know. I've not been home.
That's true. That's true. Well, as Adam and I were just gossiping and just saying, you know,
they are
makes...
making me blush
That
today.
makes for a very, very long and happy marriage, doesn't it? If you've only been there four nights out of the first month, that's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll be together forever.
Yeah.
That'll be that.
But can I just say, so with that fabric, I'd probably, for my size, because I'm a bit of a curvy girl, so I would probably go for like 2.5 metres of that. So I'd go for 3 metres, because then I could make a matching bag.
Yeah.
But for 2.5 metres, I can make the most fantastic, you know, 50s style swing dress.
Yeah.
For when I'm out swinging, and with me multicoloured petticoats on underneath.
She's a
matching
swinger as well.
bag. But you know, you've got to think, because I get it delivered for free because I'm a Freedom member.
Yes.
So that would be an amazing dress for under 35 quid.
Do you know you're a lady of many talents, aren't you? You're a jiver, you're a swinger. Do you do ballroom and the cha-cha?
No, ballet. You want to see my tutu?
Ballet. Do I want to see your tutu? Now, that is the best offer I've had all day. But do you mind if I show them the fabrics first?
Okay.
Okay,
I'll show
right.
you later.
Let's talk about our new todays now. We're talking about Endless Summer first. And these are from a new designer, a Spanish designer, Veronica Santino, who is from sunny Spain. Sunny Spain, how funny, how weird is this, Sasha, not to fancy? In the last few days, I was presenting some footwear elsewhere. I know there's an elsewhere. And one of the best designers of slippers, of all things, come from Spain. Go figure. Warm country. Who's interested in slippers in Spain? But some of the best.
But actually, that does make sense, you know.
Does it?
Because they have tiled floors.
Oh, you're right. Yes, you're right.
I mean, maybe not so much woolly warm ones, but at least normal slippers with that. Yeah, I suppose.
Well, there you go. There's another one to ponder. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with what we're doing right now, apart from the fact that our fabric designer here is Spanish. And first option here is this one here, which is lovely. This is called Surfboard. Now, these are metre pieces, again, for your $12.99. 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton. Love these. We were looking at these quite closely earlier. These are one with, it's boys and girls, isn't it, this one?
Boys and girls.
And yes, because we said the boys have no tops on, but then we spotted that one or two of the girls had no tops on as well, but luckily
one of them was modelled on you, wasn't he?
You what, say again?
One of them was modelled on you.
Was it?
Yeah,
oh, do you think it was this one here? Do you think that was me? Although they'd have to add the bald spot if that was me from that angle. But there you go. So boys and girls on that wonderful sort of tealy background. That's called Surfboard. Then we've got, this is where this goes bizarre. We've got inflatable and donuts. So this is blow up swans. We've all been there. She's got big hair, isn't she? Her.
Oh, that's me.
Big, big hair. But she needs to be out of the water with hair that big. Because seawater doesn't do wonders for hair, does it?
No.
And then you've got donuts, so they're all sailing towards donuts. I know, why not?
And then they've got some girls running away with donuts. That would be me.
Yeah, this girl here appears to have a donut under her arm.
And she's legging it. That's me.
Yeah. That would be me as well. It does look quite nice, the donut,
No,
actually.
Derek, you can't have my donut.
I quite like the blue donut as well. That's very, very nice. Yeah, you have the white one, I'll have the blue one. Right, so that's that one, and that's called Inflatables and Donuts. Then we've got, this is both of us after the donuts. This is Lazy Beach Day, this one has got. So it's got a lovely mango backdrop to it. And you've got all of these stripy towels, which are lovely.
I love this mango colour.
It is nice, actually, isn't it? It's very, very trendy, goes in with all the mustards and the ochres from this year as well. It's nice.
So nice.
Nice and fresh. And then we've got Busy Beach. There's not a lot of social distancing going on this beach, let me tell you. They're all out. They're all out with their umbrellas. And this one's got, we thought that was her mask, but we think actually now it's her little beach bag, isn't it? Her little clutch bag for her phone and essential bits on the beach, whatever that might be. So there they are, there's the girls. And one more from this range. And this is called, I don't know why this makes me giggle. This is called Swimmers Pink Lemonade. And I kind of get the vibe here as well, because if you make your own sort of lemonade punch, you often put bits in it, don't you? So this is, I guess, continuing that theme a little bit, isn't it? But it's people rather than bits of stuff. You know what I mean? No.
Yeah.
No, Sasha's looking at me as if to say, no, I have no idea what you're talking about whatsoever. But there's a little bit of fruit going on there, some strawberries in there and some peaches. I said peach earlier, didn't I, when we were talking about a pear fabric? There is a peach in the house. It's there. That is a peach, isn't it? Yes, absolutely.
We were talking earlier about designs being too big sometimes for patchworking quilters. And when we cut them down to say, I don't know, 2.5-inch strip or 2.5-inch squares, you lose some of the design. You can't tell what the fabric was going to be in the beginning. So with this, what I like is the actual design is a good size, that when you cut it down, you're not getting just a leg or part of an arm or a bit of flowing hair, you know, because sometimes you can look at a fabric and think, that doesn't make sense. What's that there? That's a stray arm or a stray leg.
Yes.
Whereas when you cut these down, and you can fussy cut them, you could fussy cut them and have 2.5-inch hexagons, for example, and you could have a surfboard in the centre of each hexagon or whatever, but you're not losing the actual design. It works really, really well.
That's very true, actually, and you can go for some lovely, lovely colours there as well. Right, so that is the end of the summer range. Second range, which is brand new, is our fruity range, again from Veronica Santino. These are lovely. Again, they're metre pieces. We'll start with this one over here, which is Pears on Cream. Yes, Pears on Cream, which is this one here. I think this is very, very sophisticated, I have to say. It's a lovely, lovely fabric. So we've got Pears on Cream. Then we've got Lemons on Turquoise, which I think is absolutely adorable. You could key that in with some of the beachy fabrics as well. Or think of the plains that go really nicely with these. Then we've got Oranges on Mango, which sounds lovely as an ice cream, doesn't it? And looks wonderful as a fabric. And your final one is Pomegranate on blue. Now, they're quite difficult to choose between, actually, I think,
They
aren't
are.
they? They're not, it's not an easy choice, this, I have to say.
I've had a question from a lady called Bex after the show this morning.
Yes.
And she wanted to know, because these are printed in the UK, we were saying they're printed,
Yeah.
but they're obviously, you know, as your normal fabrics, they are fully washable and everything else.
Yes.
And she wanted to know if you could waterproof them, because she wanted to make a backpack.
Oh.
And she was looking at the pomegranates. And
Oh, yeah.
Pomegranate or
Probably-
granite?
Probably granite. I
Granite
think,
or
yeah.
met?
Granite.
Granite. Anyway, she wanted to know if you could waterproof them. And yes, absolutely no
Yes.
problem. So I would use something like OD Coat,
Mm-hmm.
which I know we stock on the website,
Yeah.
if you go into Crafts the website. And I would actually OD Coat with one layer of OD Coat first
Yeah.
onto the fabric, let that dry for 24 hours, then give it a second coat,
Mhm.
and then cut your pieces and then stitch them together.
Yeah, definitely.
Because stitching them together and then doing the gel, you'd have a nightmare.
No, because
But
it would, the moisture could still get through the seams then.
yeah,
couldn't it?
exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
by doing it that way, you're protecting everything, but you won't have to worry about it running when you put anything like that on there. Perfectly fine. Chuck it in the washing machine, 30 degrees with a colour catcher. Boom, done.
Fabulous. And OD Coat, by the way, is ODI and then coat, as in wearing a coat. And you'll find it on the Craft Store website. We should find it on the Craft Store website. Absolutely. So if you've got metre pieces on those, it's £12.99 under that item number. If you want them individually... Oh, yes, we've got a set of 4 half metres, have we not? Yeah, so half metre of each of the 4 fabrics, as I have here
I
on a
think
bundle
this
I
is a great
prepared
way to
earlier.
go.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's such good value. When you work out, you're actually getting 2 metres of fabric
Yes,
as
for
well.
£21.98.
Yeah, it's a really good way to go because you're getting a little bit of each. And for example, if you are making, like Beck's making a backpack,
Yes.
rucksack, you could actually line it maybe with one of the other ones. That would be quite fun.
Definitely. Right, now, I'm going to run through the Wild and Freedom fabrics right now. You absolutely loved these this morning. Now, I'm going to whiz through these fairly rapidly because I know we want to get to our demo. So I'll take you through very, very quickly the options that we've got here. Let's start with the black swans then, because they're really, really gorgeous. That's your first one, which is this one here on the blue background there, which is wonderful. We've got flying swans, so swans flying, as the name suggests. Then we've got the most popular one this morning, and still in the lead right now, is your multicoloured zebras, which are absolutely beautiful, very artistic as well. Then we've got blue tigers on pink, which is very, very designer, I think. I still definitely say I'd have a shirt in that. And this one as well, which is your pink tigers on blue. Then we've got tiger on mango, which is that one there, which I love, 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 love. You can have a closer look at all of these on the website. Pink leopards on mango is that next one there. Then we've got leopards on blush, which is this one here. And then we've got leopards on blue. Fantastic. Now, with those, it's 1 metre pieces of whichever you fancy. Of course, if you order more than one of the same one, it will be cut continuous in one continuous length from the bolt for you at £12.99. And they are all brand new. Right, OK. Then we've got our panels, and I tell you what I'm going to do, actually, Hugh, what I'm going to do is bring the panels to over here, if that's okay with you, because they are big, so it'll be easier. These are 4 fat quarters. Each one of these panels is 4 fat quarters, and I want to show you them kind of one by one, actually. And sorry, Meg, they might not be in order, just so that you know. So this one is tropical orange and forest. Thank you, Kirsty, darling. Which is lovely. And these are really, really clever, Sasha, because they've printed onto one single panel 4 individual fat quarters. I've never seen that before. It's very clever, isn't it? This one is...
sorry.
She wasn't listening. It's all right. No, so you carry on. Carry on. I wouldn't listen to me if I had the choice. This one is sky in pink.
I was trying to find mine
No, it's
in
all
the
right,
box.
darling. No, honestly, it's fine.
I am so sorry.
No, honestly, it's fine.
I was listening. No,
All
I
I was
actually
saying,
wasn't listening. I'm
all
so
I was
sorry.
saying was cold potatoes ain't hot. Next up, she looks confused now.
I'm really confused.
This one we have got, which is, oh, we're just having a little look at the name of that. This one's called Green and Orange, which is beautiful. I was just saying what a clever idea it was to print onto one panel 4 fat quarters, Sasha.
Yeah, it's a
Blimey,
very...
I'm glad I asked that twice for that one-word answer. Thanks for that. That's very useful. Next up, we've got teal and pink. Get her booked in again. Straight away. Get her diary filled.
I'm running out of presenters.
And the last one more. Sorry, I know you were wrestling one out yourself there, weren't you? There you've got, I mean, one of these panels. In fact, why did I even explain that? This one is called Mustard and Pink. I should just go home, I think.
It's going well, isn't it?
There's Mustard and Pink, that one. Lovely.
What was it? I really love the pink on that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's go to the website, shall we? That will save looking at me. On the website, you'll find everything else that we've got available on the show. Right.
I shouldn't worry.
Yeah, what
I've
happens
just been
next?
cutting
That's a
through
good
the fabric.
question here, actually. I have no idea what happens next. You've got wonderful books on the show as well. You've got some... Ooh, did I see some sparkly jersey there? There is your lovely rainbow fabric as well. I don't mean rainbow, do I? I mean the hearts, the bubble hearts, and lots more. So everything we've got individually and in bundles and in 1 metre pieces, and there are pick and mixes on the show as well of our digital prints and so much more, all at thecraftstore.com. Right, now, I'm hoping now that whatever you're wrestling, you have managed to wrestle successfully into position. But you're going to be demonstrating with the bubble hearts, aren't you?
I give up today. I give up. I'm going to take up cooking.
Are you?
I've just I've cut through my dress now.
Oh, no. Have you?
Yeah.
You're having quite a day today, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, bless you.
I am. Anyway, what are we going to do?
I don't know.
Make
I've
an
no
omelette?
idea.
Right, OK.
Try and restore the will to live.
Yeah. Oh, dearie me. So we're going to have a look at this block. Now, this block is actually a little bit wonky. I do apologise, but it was made very quickly in between. So this is your, as you can see, we're going to make it a little bit better. But this is your spool block. So it actually looks like a thread, which is very clever.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to show you how to make that block. And how we do it is by, it's really, really easy, actually. You have to work in sections. And we have got a 6.5 inch square in the centre. We have got a 6.5 inch by 3.5 rectangle, top, bottom and sides. Now, obviously, this is your background colour, okay? And
yes.
This is like your spool. And then we're going to do some half square triangles. Now, by half square triangles, I mean we are going to be looking at 2 4-inch squares. And we're going to put those together. Now, normally you would say, well, why not just cut the square straight across the diagonal to make it into a half square triangle?
Yes, why not?
Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that.
Okay.
Because you would have an awful lot of gape, you would have an awful lot of stretch, and you do need to, by stitching it to do your half square triangle, what actually happens is it's stabilising that the side that sort of is on the bias a little bit.
Okay.
So we're not going to cut that, we're going to draw. We're going to draw. So the first thing that we're going to do is we are going to draw a line down through the centre. And I'm a bit off there because I've got a marker pen, so please excuse me. And then we're going to draw a line for 1/4 inch either side of that. So back to the centre, 1/4 inch either side, straight down. And then what we're going to do is you're going to stitch on either line, okay? So you're going to stitch on this line and you're going to stitch on this line, and this is the line that you're going to cut, Okay, so I'm just going to do that really quickly for you so you can see that. And I love working with half square triangles. It's a lot of fun. You can get lots and lots of different designs from it as well. Just by doing, you know, 2 colours together, you can get a huge amount. You can really play with colour and play with shape, and just by rotating them and how you put them together. So the next thing, once you've done that, you are just going to slice up through the centre. And obviously we need 2 of those, so I got this one done earlier. I've never said that before. Here's one I prepared earlier. Why have I not said that before? And then we're going to take them to the iron and we're going to give them a little press. And, oh, I can't grab that side. Yeah, we're just going to give it a quick press. Make sure that seam is really nice and pressed well. And then these 2. And one of the things that I always make sure I do is with any block, I'm not somebody that can do all these pieces and then look at the pattern and just pick up pieces as I go. I need to lay them out. So like Susie, when Susie was here yesterday, she had like a grid wall that was up on the back, and it was like felt and it had a grid, and you can use it as a design wall basically.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Where did you see yours? Have you got one, did you say?
No, I haven't got one, but I saw it yesterday on here.
Yes, was it a cave one?
Was it a cave one?
There's a cave facet one, isn't there? Design wall. They're absolutely brilliant. Have we got them in stock?
I don't know if we've got any left actually. Can you check? Because for something like doing this block,
yes,
it would make life so much easier.
It's really cool. If you've never seen it before, it is like a big kind of area of. It's almost like a whiteboard, but it's made of felt, and you can then lay your fabric pieces on top of it, and they stick to it naturally, and then you can build up a design with it. They're absolutely genius. I think it's a. Have a look on the shows yesterday. I guess it would be the Cave Facet One Day special shows. I guess that's where, if we have it, it would have been.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, I don't know if they've still
well,
got
actually,
them.
Meg, sorry, I know we're labouring this, but it's probably worth having a little look on the website, on the Craft Store website, and just search design wall and see whether that brings up wall, as in brick wall.
When I'm at home, I like to lay everything out like this because I'm quite a visual person. And if I just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can. I would drop the post-it notes. I would turn a block around or anything like that. Because it is so easy. If you've got these pieces all in a pile, it's so easy just to turn them, and you've messed up your whole design.
I don't think we have stock, by the way, because we're looking on the website.
Yeah,
it's
just
not...
keep an eye out for it, because it's a good one, definitely.
Yeah.
It's
We'll
a good
have it
idea.
back. We'll have it back, I'm sure.
So I'm going to start piecing this together, and again, how I would do it is I would do it in rows.
Yes.
Okay. So when we are putting anything together as quilters, if we are just joining a square to a square to a square to a square, we tend to not do it in rows, because by the time you get part way down, you would have lost your points and lost your squares unless you're very precise. So we tend to do it, if we're joining squares, into pairs and then into fours, so we've got those blocks.
Do you need to turn something around there? Because
Have I?
your top and bottom are not matching, are they?
My top and bottom not matching?
Oh, is that the way you're doing it?
Yes.
Because if it's looking like a spool...
That's what it's meant to look like.
Oh, OK. Would that not have the other 2 corners pointing outwards, though? The top 2 corners pointing outwards, or is that just me being...
That's a very good...
Dar.
Oh, well done. That was what I asked you to pick up on.
Oh... Do you know, normally I'm such a gentleman, I don't even mention these things. I just think that's fine.
Just making
She's
sure
the
that
expert.
he's
She knows what
listening
she's
to
doing.
me.
I'm glad I did, though. Honestly, I wasn't calling you out.
sure.
I was just like, Oh, should that be?
No.
And you can't see monitors very easily where you are, can you? That's my excuse.
No, now we haven't got that little monitor. I
Yes.
don't like it, you know. You know, we used to have the little one that used to be in front as well. It's a real pain now. Because...
We're saving up for one for Christmas, I think.
Oh, that's good. Put it on the list. Because because now obviously you're there.
Yes.
And when I am watching, because I watch Craft Store a lot at home, it's so difficult because we're talking to you and then we're always turning and talking to you as well.
Oh, I know, the struggles we have, honestly. Terrible, isn't it?
I know. I know.
Bet
Anyway.
Philip and Holly don't have all this.
Oh, I don't know. Were they allowed to sit next to each other?
No, I don't think so anymore.
Maybe they're in a bubble. Maybe they're in a bubble.
One day, Sasha, the world will come back to normal. Do you know, once you're getting that together and sewing it up, I'm just going to show some other bits and pieces. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course. I'll let you.
Right. First of all, the fabric that we're working with at the moment is this Bubbles fabric. Bubbles Heart fabric. Bubble Hearts fabric. It's all you need is love is the fabric range. But here's the still picture of it. I love it. There's Bubble Hearts. That's the one you're absolutely loving, and that's the one which has all the colours of the rainbow in it. 1 metre piece. There's also the flying hearts there in that option as well. 009777 gets you a 1 metre piece. If you order multiples, you get it cut as one from the bulk because it's printed here in the UK. Right, let me show you some digital print fabrics first. First of all, these are your cotton linens, which are absolutely brilliant. And I think 85% cotton, 15% linen that we've established with this. But tough as old boots, let me just show you. Look, absolutely brilliant stability on this fabric. So if you want it for blinds and curtains, these are absolutely brilliant. Now with these, it's a pick and mix, is it not? No, it isn't. These are 1 metre pieces, I do beg your pardon. And here are the options that we've got. We've got pineapples. We have your blue foliage, which is really gorgeous. I love the blues on that as well. Just think of homewares, reupholstering chairs and blinds and things like that. Then we've got the honeybee, which is beautiful with a little bit of lavender in it. We have got the morning sunrise, which is really quite clever. I love that design. It's really gorgeous. Then touch of green in your Tudor rose there. No, this is the Tudor rose. Yeah, this is the Tudor rose, which is lovely with lots of green foliage. And then we've got your honeysuckle, which has that lovely bloom in the centre, which jumps off the fabric. And then to go with that beautifully is your red floral vine. And then I think my overall favourite, you see this kind of thing, don't you, in accessories, objet d'art, things, the foo-foo cushions that they give you in nice hotels. They're all in a fabric like this, aren't they? I call them foo-foo cushions because they're like, what is this cushion for? But I love it. It looks expensive. $11.99. You choose any of those 1 metre pieces, and I say you can go for that multiple times if you want to. If you order more than one of the same, it will be cut as one for you at $11.99. Next up, we've got some more digital prints for you. These are the water. Oh, sorry, I'm walking out of the frame there. I just walk off the screen, Hugh. I'm so sorry. Honestly, you think I'd never done telly before. Right, OK, so this range is a pick and mix, and this is your printed cottons watercolour range. And you've got lots and lots of different fabrics to choose from. We've got lemons, which is lovely. It's very sort of Italian Valencian, isn't it? Lovely tiled finish, which is beautiful. And then you can go with olives, which is rather good. Your third one is your little forest animals here, which I just want to show you the right way round. Aren't they cute? Now, this one's in the lead in terms of its popularity. I'm not surprised. It's very kind of autumnal tones as well, this one, isn't it? It works really beautiful. And for me, it looks like a very attentive audience. There's a little hedgehog in there as well. Very nice. Then we've got... the lovebirds. Here they are. Lovebirds in a little hot air balloon of a peony bloom. Isn't that clever? Bonkers. I love it. Next up, we've got your abstract leaves. We were talking about this morning, saying that would make a lovely forest scene as well. I should be turning that the right way round for you. Sorry, because it's a bit like having to crane your neck for everything, isn't it? There you go. See, that way round, I interpreted it this morning as like feathers. Yeah, because it's really cool, isn't it? Feathers, trees, all sorts you can do with that. You could colour that further if you want to. Very classic print next, but kind of brought up to date with a nice stripe through it. Isn't, what's his name, Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen, that programme's back on again now, isn't it? Like the changing room things. And they do like fabric panels, don't they, to change the complete feel of a room. That definitely a candidate for that. Then this one is my favourite. This is your bright floral. It's gorgeous. Do you know why I love it? It's got just pretty much every colour is in there one way or the other. It's such a fine print. It's almost like 3 or 4 kind of Liberty prints all kind of squished up together, isn't it? I love it. Other fabric designers are available. Next up, we've got Changing Seasons, which is not too dissimilar to that sort of feathery looking fabric. You see that abstract leaves one, isn't it? Very, very nice. It's got a nice gloss to it, that as well, isn't it? Then we've got the Blue Rose, which is actually it's like almost like your Royal Doulton, isn't it?
Oh, this one, I think this is so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You could make some really beautiful gifts out of this,
Yeah.
and aprons and things like that.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it's such a pretty one.
Super stunning, isn't it? It's very kind of pottery feeling, isn't it? I love it. And then we've got Pink Peony, which is, again, very autumnal, very sort of, you know, muted peony. I love it. So with these, it's pick and mix any 2 half meters for your £10.99. Of course, if you ordered 2 of the same, again, it will be cut as one for you as a 1 metre piece. £10.99. I know, it's ridiculous value for money. 885297. And then we've got our fruit and spices collection with my favourite, the one that I posted earlier. In fact, actually, Hugh, can we start at this end? Do you mind? Because this is my all-time favourite, and this is spices. Gorgeous, isn't it?
You could make a notice board out of this for the kitchen
Oh,
as well. That would be
I
great.
just want it.
Yeah,
I just want it in my life. I
It's lovely,
absolutely
isn't it?
love it. So we've got spices, we've got oranges, which is the next one, or orange as it's called, and it's nice sort of burnt oranges, sort of marmalade tones in the skins, like dried oranges. I love it. Then we've got citrus fruits, which is a bit of orange, lime, bit of grapefruit in there as well, by the looks of it. Then we've got the strawberries, which is very classic, isn't it? Very, very lovely, lovely print. Then we've got kiwi, which has kiwi and lime. Is that a good combination? Sounds all right, doesn't it? And then we've got honey.
Oh.
Very, very nice. 170226, same deal with those as well. You pick and mix any 2 half meters for your £10.99. It is brilliant. Right, let's do some words and pictures as well from, oh yes, we've got these panels, which are really, really cool, actually. Now, they're like is that cotton linen again, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love working with these.
They're
I
so
really
sweet.
do, because if you have got the actual linens that we've got on today's show, that works great.
Yes,
and
it would.
Backings for these.
So I'll just go very, very quickly through the options, just very, very quickly. So we've got the Beagle, we've got the French Bulldog, we've got the Rottie, we've got the Border Collie, Golden Retriever, Fluffy Cat, British Shorthair, Bengal, Maine Coon.
Oh, look
And
at you with your
you can pick and
cats.
mix any 2 of those for £9.99.
Look at you with your cat makes.
Oh, it's only it was Meg telling me in my ear.
Oh, okay.
Because I have a Tonkinese.
So I
then
heard.
we've got these 179565, which is your ready for winter fabric panels. You get a bundle of 4 here.
And all 4.
Oh, little doggies with hats on and their tongues out. Actually, is that a hedgehog in the corner?
Yeah, I've got that one here. So I've got a hedgehog.
That's a hedgehog with a hat on in the corner there.
Oh, and these are great for your winter cushions, for your sofa or your conservatory. They're so cute.
They are lovely. £15.98 for 4 of those. That would be lovely, lovely cushions, and they're 18-inch square as well. One more. Life's a beach, isn't it just? Pick and mix. Oh, OK, so again, these are panels, 18 by 18 panels. So you've got the starfish, the heart shell, the blue shell, the banded ton shell, OK, scorpion spider shell, that's a little close, that picture for me, and a conch shell. So there are the options there for you. £9.99. You pick and mix any 2 there, and the images will be a lot easier to see, I would imagine, on the website at thecraftstore.com. 766891. Oh, right, OK, I need to lie down again now. So, what are we up to next?
So I was just having a quick look at the panels, because they are, the artwork on them is phenomenal. It really is. And their eyes and just the way that they are.
Oh, you couldn't just whiz that round, could you? Because it's upside down to the overhead. Sorry. Look, it's a fox with a woolly hat.
And the great thing that I found about these panels is that you really don't have to be a great, amazing sewer, advanced sewer, because the work is done for you. So all you need to do is pick up some of the linens or heavier cotton and do a envelope back style, for example, or you can pop it on some wadding and embellish. You know, you could be stitching around all of these.
Yes.
You could be adding hot fix gems to your snowflakes in, you know...
Gold threads.
Yeah, and they've got such beautiful faces. And so what I would do in that instance is I would put this on a piece of wadding, and I would then do all my stitching. I would then put a loose backing on it, you know, just a piece of calico or whatever.
Yeah.
Then attach all my embellishments and things.
Yeah.
And then pop just a really simple envelope back on there. And they're just beautiful, and they're very tactile. They feel so nice. And just on
Are they the same makeup as the linen fabrics we had before, Meg? Have you got the details for that on this bundle? Because these are 85% cotton, 15% linen.
Yeah.
So that has that same. I mean, honestly, you need to feel these. It's one of those where the feel is such.
They're
They're
not an itchy, horrible linen.
No,
they are
not at all.
So nice.
They feel expensive.
If you think of a Osnaburg,
yes,
people will know.
Yes,
Osnaburg.
absolutely. Yeah, you're right.
It almost feels like that.
Yes,
Osnaburg.
yes, it does.
And even the linens, you wouldn't have a problem with dressmaking with them because they would feel really nice and they're such a nice weight. But these would be lovely on a sofa for Christmas or as runners or placemats. You could turn them into placemats.
Definitely. Now, if I just ask you to turn the page there, because underneath you've got a shell, haven't you? Because there are lots and lots of people going through the pick and mix on the Life's a Beach at the moment, and they are loving those. So that one is the blue shell.
Yeah.
I think it's called.
Okay.
Heart shell, it's called.
I would buy 2 or 3 of these, same colour, and I would put a piece of linen in between as a border and do it as a wall hanging.
Do you know, Sasha, how many times, and I'm about to do it next month now. Are we in October yet? That's tomorrow, isn't it? Or soon, anyway. So in November, I am going to Cornwall for a week, and I can't wait. But you know, when you go to places like St Ives, Newquay, wherever you go down south, like you will find little places up and down the main streets which will be a cushion with a design probably not amazingly dissimilar to that, in probably fabrics not amazingly too dissimilar to that, and you'd be talking 25, 30, 35 pounds, because you always add a bit compared to where you live.
I live in Weymouth. So it's just up the road, so it's in Dorset. So we're the same. We're a seaside town, and anything like that. You know, if you were to buy, you get 2 of these, so 2 pick and mixes. So if you were to get 6, for example, you could do a 3 and a 3 or a 2, 2, 2 blocks as a really nice throw for the summer, or a throw just to go over the back of some chairs or something in your conservatory, or even a wall hanging if you were to do them 1, 2, 3.
Yes, with nice big ropes in the middle.
What you'd pay for them, exactly, because you can embellish them. You can be, you know, embroidering them. You can be adding trims to them. There are so many things. But if you were to make this into a cushion, just with an envelope back or a button or a zip back, quite easily you'd be looking at £20–25.
Yeah, easy.
And yet you're getting 2 for under a tenner.
Yeah.
You know, and they would make, if you've got somebody that lives more in the city, you know, and they love coming to the seaside and coming to visit. I mean, what a great gift to give them for Christmas.
Yeah. And you can just imagine that cushion as well, because it would have the big fluffy tassels on the corners.
Turn it into a beach bag, tote bag again. You know, they are so versatile, and the colours are so beautiful. I love this one. I'd almost embellish. I'd hot fix gems in all the centre of these, and then do some sashiko stitches, and I would do so much.
Oh, that would be nice, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, with that starfish one, you could actually use the points in between the starfish to use maybe something like a variegated thread and just make a sunburst coming out from there, from behind it.
Exactly, and they're just, I think the shells work particularly well on the linen. There's something
they are
about,
beautiful.
I love a linen.
They're a lovely image as well. They look like they pretty much could have come out of a gallery.
Yes.
Or a gallery shop
they
straight
do.
away, don't they?
Yeah.
They're lovely. Right, now we're going to go back to our bubble heart fabric, which I think you have all of at the moment. I don't think I have any of it at the moment. You have it all, so you'll have to show it off for us, Sasha, if that's all right.
Show it off.
Look, she's holding it all over there. I'm not surprised because it's absolutely beautiful. It really is, and it makes some amazing, amazing. You think of all the projects that you could make with this fabric. This is the bubble hearts fabric. No, you can hang on to. You can model it from there.
I've only got a little bit.
Oh, go on, throw me.
So I'll give you this bit.
Okay. We'll show a picture for now. We'll show a picture for now, if that's all right. Actually, it would be good. Would be good to see the scale of the fabric, which would be absolutely brilliant. I love it. So you've got two options on this item number. You've got the tumbling flying hearts. Why do I keep saying tumbling? The flying, well, to me, because they're like tumbling leaves or tumnel. That's why I can't get that out of my head. They're flying hearts, and that's the bubble hearts there. And that's the one that you're absolutely loving. I mean, really, really loving. Now, if I can just, for a second, I'm just going to hijack the bubble hearts piece for a second. And I know, Sasha, you've cut into this and whatever, but I just want to show you. And sorry, here I am. Every time you make it neat, I make it not neat again. Because I want you to see the overall print of this. Let's not let the love fall out, though. Look. I mean, seriously, look at that. Is that not one of the most delicious fabrics that you have ever seen?
Great.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
great. So joyous, and actually sometimes with heart it's like, you know, I'm going to make a noise now because it occurs to lots of people with things with hearts that are a bit too cutesy. People think, bleh. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit much. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that could be romantic stuff. Where this is very, very neutral. It's just great fun. You can use it. You can use it everywhere, can't you?
And we are, at the moment, we're making things to give as gifts to all our key workers and things like that. Wouldn't it be great to make them like tote bags or things like this, just as a thank you to somebody that's gone out of their way for you?
Well, our Meg. Oh, you weren't thinking for you, Meg. Oh, okay, because I was thinking. Meg was just suggesting maybe eau de coating or waterproofing this fabric and then making a little raincoat for a little one. I thought she meant for her for a minute, but I'm not sure if... Would this go with the colour of your hair, Meg, at the moment? Not sure if it would quite work. It might be a bit much.
I was actually thinking a doggy coat.
Oh, a doggy coat, yes. Little doggy
really
jacket.
Cute, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
have you got a dog?
I've got two doggies.
Have you?
Yeah.
What are they?
Lulu is a border cross terrier with about 68 breeds into her. I think her mum had a lot of fun.
Right.
And Stewie is another sort of terrier with long legs. He's very bizarre, but they're both rescue dogs. I've been really lucky with both of them. They are amazing.
Got to go rescue all the way, haven't you?
Oh,
right, what we're going to do, because we've got about 10, 12 minutes or so.
We're going to put our spool block together.
Okie dokie.
And what I wanted to show you was we've joined our rows together.
Yeah.
And we are now going to pop this piece here. And I've done my seams one side to the left, one to the right, so that what actually happens is you get this amazing thing where they have a little snuggle. Okay, they have a little cooch. And we pop them together like so, and we find Larry and we pin them.
Larry the llama. Has Larry got glasses on there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he has. Yeah. He's got a bit of sight issues. So again, we've got one to the left, one to the right, and we're just nestling those together. Because if you didn't have that, if they were both the same, you would have a bit of a nightmare trying to line everything up. Whereas by having your seams either way, you know that everything's going to line up beautifully and you're not going to miss those points. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 1/4 inch all the way through and then give that a press. And again, this is a great block as a sewing room quilt, or a friend, you know, if you've got a friend that loves sewing and you wanted to do a small wall hanging or something, you'd have great fun with this one.
Definitely.
If you get your
so
spools
lovely.
up the right way.
Well, yeah.
I just like it with the hearts in the middle. I think it looks so bright and colourful.
The hearts are so lovely. I think, you know, journal book covers, tablet covers.
Well, I think the hearts is my favourite, and then the blue and white. The hearts is my overall favourite,
Yeah,
but the blue and white fabrics definitely are my second favourite, because I think that would look, you know, don't forget you can make your own bedding and things as well, so duvet covers and things like that.
And really affordably as well.
Really
Because if
affordably.
you think about this fabric here is £10.99 for a whole metre piece. So how much would I need for the average double quilt?
So
2 metres?
For the top,
For the top.
I would say I'd go for 3.
3 metres?
Yeah, just to make sure you can even off that size, because it's 44 inches wide, so you
Yeah.
can put a bigger piece. Yeah,
That's
and then
very
just a plain
good, though.
cotton on the back. Yeah.
And the thing is, that would never go out of fashion. You'd always
you've
love
made it for yourself. You've made
Yeah.
it for your room. This is
And
the thing.
actually, do you know, it's more over the feel of the fabric as well. You know that is real feel-good fabric. You want to get
It's
it
really
home and
nice,
think, yeah, it's
isn't it?
gorgeous. It really is lovely.
It's a really nice, I mean, we haven't spoke much about the quality, but it's a really nice weight of cotton.
Yes, yes.
It's really, you know, it's a nice, it's not flimsy, it's not, it's just a really nice weight. And I would
Yeah.
say almost, I wouldn't worry about doing furnishings with this, for example, chair covers, you know, upholstering the chair pads, things
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Because it is such a good weight.
Yes. Equally, it'd make a lovely pair of pyjamas.
Yes, it would. Oh, that'd be cute,
That would
wouldn't
be
it?
quite cute, actually. I don't. It was just the feel of them. I was just feeling the fabric because it's back here with me over here, and I was just having a little feel there. And I was thinking, you know, maybe not for me. I'm not sure if I could rock a pyjama. I don't really wear pyjamas, but that's another story. Actually, that would work quite nicely for pyjamas as well, wouldn't it? The old tumbling, flying hearts. How many times am I going to get that wrong today? The flying hearts would work quite nice as maybe. What do you think?
Pyjamas?
As pyjamas, yeah.
I think the actually going, I quite like the faces, the animal faces. I think they'd make some awesome pyjamas.
Oh yeah, they would actually, wouldn't they?
I think
Yes,
they
from
would.
the digital prints. Yeah, we're going to go through those again in a little
But
bit.
I was also thinking that you could make some really, really amazing little girls' dungarees or something from those. They'd be really cute.
Oh, that's true.
They'd be so cute. Or adult dungarees.
There's so many possibilities.
There is, and that's what I love so
I
much
definitely
about
want some
them.
of that spices fabric. Digital prints are just absolutely brilliant, aren't they? I just think they're ingenious. That you can literally take a photo and have it printed onto fabric. I know it's nothing new, but it's when you see
When you see the quality.
Yes.
I never believed until
so
I
focused,
yeah,
so sharp.
yeah, how clear the photographs would be.
Yeah.
And they are so crisp. They're so clean. Yeah, amazing. So we have our amazing spool
We
here.
have our spool.
So if you can imagine doing lots and lots and lots in all different colours, I mean, you could keep the centre as the heart, but then have all different colours around the outsides. That would be really,
Can
really
you just spin it around for the overhead, just because at the moment the love's falling out? There you go, darling.
There we go. So
That's
yeah,
gorgeous.
really easy, really, really good fun. Just something else that's a little bit different. And yeah.
They are lovely. This is our favourite. This is our favourite. It's your favourite. It's our favourite over the last 2 hours that we've had of this show. They are brilliant and they feel gorgeous as well. 009777. So you've got the bubble heart and you've got the flying heart, which I think are very autumnal, almost like flying autumn leaves, but in brighter colours. Yes, or you could interpret it slightly paisley-ish as well, couldn't you? I love it. I'd have a shirt in that, absolutely, completely. So would Adam. Leonie'd have a blouse in this, definitely. Definitely.
The hearts.
Gorgeous. Dungarees. Dungarees
Oh,
for
I can
Leonie.
see Leonie in a pair of dungas.
Yeah.
For these,
definitely. Well, listen, at $10.99 a metre, it's not going to cost the earth to do that, is it? 009777 is the item number for that, £10.99 then. Right, let's go back to the digital prints here. These are the watercolour prints here, which are stunning. You've got such an array of different fabrics here. Let me take you through them again, because they are lovely. This is so sort of Sicilian is the word I've been looking for these. It is very, very Sicilian, isn't it? Sicilian. Because you've got that lovely tile design and those gorgeous, gorgeous, oh, limoncello. Limoncello, the drink that's only nice once. Yeah, you have to be on holiday, don't you? Bring it home. Bring it home, and it's like the magic falls out the bottle in the plane, isn't it? It's like, how did that happen? Why is it so vile when I try it at home, and yet when I'm on holiday, I can never say no? Actually, I do know why. Because when you go out for dinner somewhere, that's the thing that the restaurant owners give you, don't they, for free, don't they? At the end, here's a little something from us.
It's free.
Yeah. This is the olives. These are lovely. You can give me as many of those as you like free. Again, it's got that same kind of vibe going on, hasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Do you not like an olive, our Meg?
No, can't stand olives.
Oh, you
either.
don't like them either, Sasha?
No.
Oh, blimey. Well, more for me. I love them.
No.
I think they're gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that? It's just like a. It is just like a little audience, isn't it? Like a captive audience. Well, not captive in that sense. You know, like they're paying attention, as in.
I'd quite like them as pyjamas. I think they'd look really cute as pyjamas.
I love the fact they've got this slight mistiness about them as well. It's almost like they're slightly out of focus, slightly vignette. I love it. I do love the fact there's a hedgehog in there as well. Anyway, let's move on because we've got lovebirds. We've got lovebirds here. She's very, very sweet. Again, this is wonderfully bonkers, this one, because the lovebirds are in a hot air balloon of a peony flower, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got the abstract leaves, which for me it's feathers. For me it's feathers.
For me it's trees.
Yeah, and for Sasha it's a forest of trees. But it's a really, really lovely backdrop. Actually, it would make a lovely curtain as well, wouldn't it? Because if we flip that for a second, so have it sort of that way round. Oh no, I didn't mean that way round. I meant the other way. Hang on, I mean this. Just a moment. Yeah. So everything's tumbling down. Yes. Yes. On a blind, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Actually, on a lampshade, that would be really cool, but maybe you would have it that way round for a lampshade, maybe. I don't know. Well, the choice is yours. Pick and mix any two of these for $10.99, by the way. Next up, you've got the floral stripe, which is this one. Lovely classic colours going on there, but with a bit of a new twist to it. So a classic sort of floral with a new twist with the nice bold stripes there. It's almost like brush stripes. Then we've got the multicoloured. Bright floral, this one is called. For me, that's like several different Liberty prints all integrated into one fabric. I love it. Other fabric designers are available. Then we've got Changing Seasons. This has been very, very popular. Let me show you this one the right way around, or one way around at least, because that's really, really cool, isn't it? Lovely, lovely. Very, very popular. Not surprised. Would go very, very nicely as well with the more sort of feathery fabric as well, because some of those colours key across quite nicely, or it's an alternative if you like the same kind of thing. Then you've got the blue rose, which is lovely. Again, almost like the old sort of pottery print colours, but in slightly bigger scale. It's lovely, isn't it? So maybe if you've got some, maybe it's a dining room or a kitchen diner or a farmhouse kitchen kind of look, then that would work quite nicely. And then you've got the pink peony, which is, again, is very, very beautiful indeed. I love it. Lots going on there, lots of papery sort of blooms. So pick and mix any two of those half meters there for $10.99. Let's go to the website and see everything else, because all the new prints are there. All the new Veronica Santino ones are there for you, including the beachy ones. Plus all of those digital prints that we've been seeing, including the spicy ones, plus the panels in the cotton linen, and so much more. Sasha Not Fancy, when are you coming back to see us again?
I am back on the 13th of October.
Fabulous.
I'm at Ali Pally next week.
Are you?
So I've got the stage for the Thursday and Friday, so if anybody wants to come and say hi, I'll be at Alexandra Palace.
Fabulous. safe journey home, my darling.
Oh,
I hope the range is there for you. And you stay right where you are. More on the way. In fact, that's my lot for today. I'll see you back here first thing in the morning. But we let Leonie loose again with AALL Create after the break with our Adam. And then we've got Diamond Dots Facet Art Kits and Le Blanche, the final call.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Oh no, it's me.
It's straight to you.
I have to get over there. I don't know.
Right, I'm here. I'm too. Right, good afternoon. What a start to a show. We were going to start with the Leonie's still pussycut. You don't need me, I'll just waltz in halfway through. I hope you're well. The time's just gone 2 o'clock. And it is time for Let Loose. Once again, is what we're looking at on Let Loose. And it is AALL Create. Everything on the show, I want to say, is £9.99 with a free gift as well. It's an absolute bargain. £9.99 for everything, £10 or under. Right then, let's introduce the ladies' stuff because there's a lot to get through. 20 items, I think, we've got on the counter, plus there's more on the website. It is the one and only. It is our Leonie.
Thanking you. We do like our dancing in and out, don't we? Oh, we do. I'll do it. Oh, it's there. Free gift. You might have seen this, a sneaky peek at 11 a.m. This is the free gift in this hour. So anything you're purchasing from the live show, that's on the counter and on the website. So please have a look on the website. That is your freebie that you're going to get sent. And it is a cracker. You've got your little bee, you've got your little dragonfly there, and it's smashing. That is your freebie. Now, It's worth $7.99 as well. Now, we have got a lot to show you. It's a nice amalgamation of designers as well this time. We've got our Tracy, we've got Bapasha. What I love about this is we're really, we're revisiting some of the older stamps, and that is essential, because with the with AALL Create, the older stamps are still so strong. There is so many really good designs. So if you've only just found AALL Create, this is an absolute show for you. Have a look on the website, because there's tons. We haven't put everything out because there's that many stamps. So do have a really good perusal on the website and see what we've got. There's loads of 5-star reviews as well. I tell you what, if you've already got some of these, send us pictures, because as you well know, I am very nosy and I love to see what you've been doing, and our Taz will love that as well. So do send those photos in. studio@thecraftstore.com. Look at all them stamps. They're amazing. Right then, shall we get cracking? Let's see what we got. So first of all, I love this stamp. This is of course by our wonderful Tracy, the hair, and this is just such a beautiful image. You've got in the background, you've got all that you know, all the script and everything in the background, so it's already really busy. It looks like it's had all those layers. You've got the hair, and then I do love this stamp here. The letters in there, you've got the flowers, you've got the numbers. It's absolutely exquisite. Love this stamp. It's one of them that you've got so many things that you can do with it. It just looks incredible. And something like this, it's just, well, the way it's been drawn as well, you can use it for anything. I love this one. I really think with this one as well, this will be beautiful if you're using it for your journals. That one's gorgeous. It looks like it's raised. It's just the way she's coloured it in. It's actually a flat image. I really like that one as well. Look at that, just using the head of the hair. Now, only £9.99. The prices are really good. So please make sure you get a bargain, and then you'll get that free bit as well. 202146. Now, next, already busy for Mr. Hare. Next, now this is delightful. Delicious, I was going to say, but delightful is better. Now, this is a Bapasha. What number? 75. This is one of the early ones. We've got quite a few Bapasha, but they're at the other end of the counter. Now, this is cool. When Bapasha first started bringing these ones out, loads of people got inspired by Bapasha and brought stamps out that were rather similar. What she's done, and you'll be able to see in the detail of the stamp, she's got the main image, but then you've got, and you'll be able to see, you've got kind of words like running through the actual stamp, which looks sensational. It's absolutely beautiful. You've also got words running through the actual image as well. You've got some beautiful sentiments on this one. I don't know if we can actually see that. Can you actually see the words? Because it is really, really quite small. Here we go. There you go. There you go. So you've got the words. Say, way! So you've got the words there running through the image. Honestly, so cool. This is when she first launched these, so different. So you've got the guitar. I love that you've got the cassette in there as well, and then all the sentiments just entwined within the main image. That is seriously cool, isn't it good? So good. And the thing is with these, so different. You know, literally, Bapasha was the first one I ever saw to do anything like this. Just really, really cool. That one's ace, with all the colours on. And I love that, with the flowers on instead of the guitar. Beautiful. And again, only £9.99, saving £3 on that one. 019267 is your item number. Now, next, this is one of my favourite stamps ever of AALL Create. I've got quite a few, but this is such a good usable stamp. It's one of those that it's dead easy to cut out. It's really cool for layering, and the clocks are just one of those images that you'll go to time and time again. And I love all the background, all the layers there. Yeah, it's ace, is this one. This is one of Olga's, and if I show you the beautiful finished sample as well for this one, I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? with the gold leaf there. Beautiful. Love that one. £9.99. 025717, your item number. Now, another of Olga's is this one, and this is pretty. Now, Olga brought out a few stamps that were within this range, and different sizes, different images on them. This is super, super pretty. It's a really good size stamp as well, and it's so detailed. I mean, that is just exquisitely drawn. It's just, it looks real. You know, that is a proper floral. And then you've got a lovely sentiment as well. Friendship isn't a big thing. It's a million little things. Stunning is that one. Absolutely stunning. Let me show you some finished samples. I mean, just have a look at that. How gorgeous is that? Beautifully coloured in. And it's just, it is one of those that you'll be able to use it in so many different ways. Stunning. If you'd like that one, £9.99 is your price. That is 373847, your item number. Next, another one of my favourites. I love this stamp. If there were any, and I was saying, right, you need this in your life, this one, it's a need. Number 80 as well. So it's right early on. Yeah, it's a cracker, is this one. What you've got in this, it's just the lines and the text. Can you see all the text running through there? And of course you've got the circles, so they're dead easy to cut out. You've got the stars in there. It's such a good background stamp. Not just a background stamp though, because you've got the circles, they're easy to cut out, so you can actually use this for layering beautifully. Love that stamp. That is 538886, £9.99. Now, this is another reason I love AALL Create, because you've had cool, you've had different, you've had really quirky, alternative, but then you've got cute. This is ace. It's one of those stamps, and it's a big stamp. How cool is that? But it's one of those stamps, there's so much going on. Just look at that. It's really, really cool, and it's loads and loads of cats. I mean, the way that has been drawn is beautiful. Again, so much detail in that. You've got all the cats just getting up to no good, climbing on all the presents. You've got the little cat there, can you see him at the top poking out? And I love this one. And the little cat on his own there at the top is beautiful. Catitude is everything. Surprise! Happy Purr Day. I love this stamp. Isn't it fab? It's just fun. It's cute. It's different. Look at that one. Look. Hello. Wonderful. Absolutely. And you don't have to use all the presents either. I love that, because that's only like part of the actual image, but it looks amazing. Yeah, cracker is that one. 222587, your item number. Now, this is another good one. It's another one. Oh, see, this show is strong. It's one of those, because they're all so different, and it's completely different from 11 a.m. All the stamps are completely different. C119, another really old stamp, but all but gold. Look at that. It's cracking is this stamp. The flower, dead easy to cut out. You've got so many elements to layer. You've got the beautiful sentiments as well that again are entwined within this one. This is a Tracy one. I love this stamp. It is another one that's such a good usable stamp, and it's funny because obviously, you know, when you're guesting, you do have a lot of stamps, so you don't have the pleasure half of the time of going back and being able to dig old stamps out. And that's why I love these shows, because you can dig out some of those old stamps, and they're just brilliant. That you need. 233724. That's your item number for that one. Now, next, this is pretty. And this is another one. You can see that main image that's so easy to cut out, that's so easy to decoupage up and colour in. But then you've got lots of detail behind this one. It's very elegant, is this one. Like, even though you've got lots of your sort of grungy elements, or your layering elements, because that flower is just so elegant, it just looks amazing. Now, sorry, I've got a tickle. Make each day count. That's the sentiment on the bottom there. It's lovely, that. 731373 is your item number for that one. Next. And this has already been really busy. I wonder. Now, our lovely Tracy has been sharing finished samples today on her Facebook page. Maybe on the the AALL Create at its page as well. But I know she's been sharing some beautiful finished samples. So please, if you're not already following Tracy, please go and follow Tracy, because honestly, the finished stuff that she's done is amazing. Her artwork is beautiful, and it's so nice to get her inspiration. This is lovely. So you've got the clocks. They will match beautifully. Hold on, bear with. Look how well they're going to go with that one. I mean, perfect. So they'll match amazing with that one. But then, of course, you've got the beautiful peacock there as well. Just so elegant. Now, you've got Grace, Embrace and Feather. Your lovely sentiments there. Again, £9.99 with your free gift. 610530, your item number. Next. Oh, gosh, this is another... It's another must-have, is this. Only 81. This is when this company started. This is how strong they were. You know, this is one of the first stamps, and look how good that is. You know, when a company starts that strong, it's just, it's a testament to having such a vision, knowing where you're going, but being able to deliver. This is a cracker, because all of these are really cut-outable, so really easy to decoupage, but they look amazing as one stamp. I absolutely adore this one. This is an Olga one as well. They all mix and match beautifully together, but yeah, cracker is that one. £9.99, 050269. Now, next, okay, this is a Runner Pasha. Now, these all match with that guitar one that we've seen. So if you love that style, you're going to love these, and these are just so detailed. I mean, when you look at the stamp, the amount of stuff in this stamp is sensational. It is worth, when you see it really close up, is this one, because there's a lot going on with this. And to see the sort of detail within that main image, honestly, these are so different. So you've got the beautiful chess pieces, you've got the chessboard, but of course you have got so much more going on. So you can see the numbers, you can see all the script going on in there, which is absolutely glorious. You've got the sentiments, and the sentiments are entwined within that main image. Oh, that is strong. And there's still elements you can cut out as well. This does match a couple of the other stamps within the AALL Create family, but yeah, cool. 533021 is your item number for that one. Now, carrying on in the theme, but obviously completely different. Look at that one. That's the size of the stamp. These are big stamps, not little stamps. I'll show you packaging, because then you don't get any glare, but look at the detail of that. That's another one. You have to properly look at that, because there's all sorts. So it's all the pipes and things, and the cogs, the sentiments. Oh, I've got it upside down. The sentiments, sorry, I'm going to spin it, bear with. The sentiments are hidden in there as well. I love that one. You've got her splodgers. It's ace, innit? Ace. Love it. And again, so very, very different. If I show you that, let me just make sure it's the right way around. There you go. Love it. And these two stamps, look at the website, because we had them on the other week, actually, so they might still be available on the website. But yeah, love these. £9.99, that's your price if you want to get hold of that one. 386192 is your item number. Okay, so again, in the same vein as that one, and this is incredible. I love this one. There's so much going on here. It's ridiculous. You've got the beautiful little shed. You've got the lovely birdies there, the paperclip. Again, all the sentiments running through the blotches and splodges. It's just beautiful. Is this the bird's nest there? It's one of those stamps that's so unique. I mean, that's when she did these, when Papasha did these, so different. I mean, look at that. And you can see all the layering done. That is beautiful. That's a beautiful work of art. Again, only £9.99 for that gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. 023226 is your item number. Next, this is cool. This is super, super cool, because when you look at that one, you've got the beautiful leaves and the beautiful flowers. With this whole range of patches, you've got kind of the splodges going on in there as well. You've got the spider. She used to hide spiders in a lot of her images. You've got the light bulbs. I love how she's entwined light bulbs with the gorgeous florals. I just think it's so unique and different and cool. I mean, I love this card, just coloured in. Doesn't that look so effective? But, I mean, look at this. Now, that is amazing. That has got so much fussy cutting on that. In fact, because look, these elements are all fussy cut. That is sensational and very, very beautiful. She's mixed up the bulb one that we're seeing here and the beautiful farmhouse one. Stunning. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, it's 740698, your item number. Do not miss out on that one. Sorry, I need a belt. Now, oh, I love this one as well. Sorry, I know I'm becoming a bit repetitive, aren't I? Love that, love that, love that. But this is a cracker. And I do think, is this Olga? Now, this, it's the way she's designed it. It's the way, oh, let me put it the right way up. Bear with. Sorry, my packaging is right way that in. Now, it's the way, so she's kind of done drips, but put the lines round them. And it's that, when you then do your own work and you do drips and things, that is such a good technique to borrow because it looks amazing. And there's so many elements. I mean, have a look at this. There's so many elements in this that you'll pick out. Doesn't that look good? And that's the stamp just as it is. But obviously, you'll be able to pick those elements out and use them independently. You know, you will be using it with other stamps that you've already got in your collection. How cool is that? 147839 is your item number. Remember, you're saving £3 on all of these. Such a good price, and you've got your free stamp as well. Now, last but not least, in the no, this is a Tracy actually, isn't it? I think. Yeah, this is a Tracy one. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. And this is well cool because, of course, our Tracy gets loads of inspiration from a garden, and every good garden needs your beetles. It needs your bugs to keep it all going. And this is just lovely. I love it because it's in that lovely sketchy style. But again, you have got on this one, let me just spin this round so you can actually see it. You have got so much detail. Isn't it cool? Absolutely cool. And it's easy to cut out as well. And because it's easy to cut out, it does mean those bugs you can use for so many different embellishments. That's cool. But I love that. Because that's so, it's an easy but really effective use of the stamp. However, look at that. Isn't that just fabulous? Cutting those wonderful beetles out so they look real. Now, £9.99, of course, 431833 is your item number. Nearly there. We're nearly there, nearly the end of the counter. We have got the wonderful thistle. Now, this one, of course, is one of Tracy's. This is 334, so it doesn't feel old, but I can't remember what number we're up to. Our Janet Pringle knows. Janet knows everything. Yeah, Betty, I bet, I wonder if this will be about a year old already. It doesn't feel it, but you know what? Thinking about it, I bet it is, you know. It's a fabulous stamp, is this one. Again, you've got all the extra detail behind. So behind the image, you've got all that extra detail, but it does look amazing. I mean, Tracy's created that, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Colouring it in, which looks sensational. And using the old map, doesn't that look good? £9.99, that is 724635. Last but not least, this is a cracker. What number? Number 28. Ridiculous, isn't it? This is a Bipasha, actually. Number 28, one of the first ones. And there she is. She's doing it where she brings that beautiful sentiment in with the main image, which is so different. I love the splodges. I love the paint palette there. It's such a cool one, is that one. So many cool stamps. Now then, 408736 is your item number. Phew. There's a lot. There's a lot on the website, but there's a lot of really busy stamps that we've already got. Please check the website out. the website, you have got so many choices, and they are absolutely superb. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. Obviously with these ones, because there's so many cool designs that mix and match beautifully together, it means you have got a serious amount of choice. But have a good perusal. Now the sorry, I'm going to, I can't see my screen. So the butterflies have been super busy. Oh, I'm not surprised. That is such a good stamp. Only £9.99. If you want that one, you need to make sure you're checking your baskets out. And obviously, if you've any questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. But obviously, if you've got photographs, we would love to see what you have created with yours. Now then, let's play. So much to do, and it's one of them, it's like, where am I going to start? Where did I put my hair? Yeah, I cut my hair out and then immediately lost him. No. Oh, it's okay, it's there. I didn't lose him at all. I just wasn't looking properly. So, what I'll do, let's get a bit of card, shall we? Because that's a very good place to start. So, get a little bit of card, so we're ready. And I kind of know where I'm going, but you know, I could go anywhere with this. World's my oyster. I want to go for a little bit of colour in the centre on this one. Again, I am going to be cutting it down. I think I might have it running this way, actually, because I think that'll look quite nice. So, first things first, let's get a little bit of colour on here. So I'm going to go with green, and I'm going to go with this beautiful kind of beigey brown, which is quite a nice spritzer. So, that one first of all, and then this one. So a bit of green and a bit of brown there, because that looks really, really pretty. Now, what I'm going to do is pick up that one. Now, this is such a good stamp. So this is one of our lovely traces, and print by numbers. I love it because, again, you've so much going on there. It's really, really cool. So I'm not putting it on the block. I want to work with some of this ink that's already there. So I'm also going to take one of my ink pads, and I'm going to go for Decisions. I'll go for Rusty Hinge. Okay, so I'm just going to ink part of the stamp up like this, and then start to do this. Okay. Now, the reason I wanted to ink it and then go on is because I'm moving the ink that's on here. So I'm using the ink to actually print, but then inking my stamp up allows for another colour palette to come in as well. So it lets me use it in more than one way, and I really like this. I like that it's sort of mixed into the background. I like that I'm still picking up some of the detail on it, and I love that ink is travelling. So I'm getting that design to travel, but you can see, because I'm stamping into the wet ink as well, you're still getting that beautiful design. And try not to keep it just one way. Let's have a little bit at the bottom. Allow it to move so it's not all going, you know, the same direction. There we go. I think we're kind of happy with that. There. Superb. So I've got that beautiful little strip of colour running through the centre of there, first of all, which looks fabulous. And then what I'm going to do, let's see. So first little image, and then I'm going to take my, where have I just put my stamp? I'm going to take one of my other stamps, pop that one out to my way for a second, and then let's bring my actual hair in. Now, the hair stamp, beautiful, and that is going to sit along that image just wonderfully. And I just think it's one of those stamps you don't really need much else, and I'm not going to get carried away with this one. This one's going to be kind of basic. So I'm going to take the hair stamp first of all and use one of my platforms. In the earlier show we did have that, I don't know if it's sold out actually, it will still be on website I think, the one with the carrots. And if you manage to get that, the hair obviously goes fabulous with the carrots. So if you did manage to get that from the earlier show, it just matches, and it was half price. So absolutely, if you did miss out on that one, definitely worth having a look at that one, because it was absolutely cracking. So inking this one up like so. and this one stamping in the centre. Now I'm using my pine cone, so it's a darker brown, so I'll see some of that detail, but of course I am stamping over the, oh brilliant, that is brilliant, and it works with that background beautifully. So that's my gorgeous hair, like this, and then thank you for sending your photos in. Oh, Taz is on it. We got loads coming in. Have we got loads coming in? We got loads coming in. I can hear our Taz. He's on it. He'll be fine. We believe in you, Taz. And we got faith in you, man. Okay, so now I'm building up that layer. So I've got my bits and bobs going on. So that's going there. That's going there. Like so. Just build it up, build it up. And this is the wonderful thing about all of the AALL Create stamps. They work together beautifully. Everything marries up beautifully. Using this one again, but I'll work with one of the other browns. In fact, I'll go with this one. So I'm using the fallen leaves. Like this. And you see, I love this stamp because look. That has got that lovely stars. How cool is that one? There's so many different images. When you get these stamps, look into the stamp, because you'll see the script. You'll see like all these little elements. I love this. Then like there's a tiny little bit there, so you want to pick that tiny little bit up like that, and you can just get those tiny little elements. Like you've 3 stars here. This bit I love as well. I've always enjoyed this bit though. You know where you're just taking tiny little bits of a stamp. This has always been something that's entertained me. So this one has got the sentiment on. So I'm just popping the sentiment into my ink, and I'm gently inking that up, hopefully not over inking. And I'm just going to pop that down the bottom like so. And I haven't put this on a block. I do this a lot actually, because it allows me it allows me to be very controlled. So I'm not, you know, I'm not getting ink absolutely everywhere where I don't want it. So that's that one. I love that stamp. Now, if you do want that stamp, it's an absolute cracker. It is your print by numbers, 119. So again, it's a really old stamp, but gosh, it's a good stamp, is that one. And you are getting that free gift as well. Yay! So that's that, which is cracking. And then let's bring in, I'm trying not to lose any of my stamps because I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at not tidying them away properly. But because they're not mine and I've borrowed every single one of them, I'm trying to be really, really good. See how I get on with that. Okay, and then I've actually already cut this one out. So I've already got our gorgeous little hair. And look at that, as soon as you put it on, doesn't that look good? But I think I might even use a little flower as well, because I adore the little flower, and I kind of like it over there actually. I think that looks gorgeous. Okay, so let's cut this out first of all. Now, this is something I do all the time. I always make or nearly always make my work bigger, or work on a bigger surface area that I intend to use, because I do like cutting it down, because then I can decide where I'm cutting it down, what looks best, because I quite like that being quite a long image. I think that looks really, really cool. Might take a little bit off the top because I've got too much white going on at the top there. So just chop a little bit of that off, not too much, just to see if I still like it out there. Okay. Boom, perfect. So that's that, like that. Let's get a little bit of dark around the edges, like this. That's beautiful. And that will just give you that intensity. As ever, always put these on black, because as soon as you put it onto black, it makes that image pop. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look cool? Which looks amazing. And then let's bring our little bunny rabbit in. Now the bunny, I kind of like that in white. I think that looks really effective. So that's stained white, whereas the little flower, and remember the flower I've actually cut out of that stamp again. So that one that I've used for the background, I've also cut that one out, so I've got a main image off that one. So it means that you're not just using it for, you know, for your background, you're actually using it for the main thing as well. Let's colour the little old flower in, the little old flower. So I have stamped this in brown already. We'll use a little bit of orange and then a little bit of yellow, so it looks really nice and rich. And I did use brown to stamp because I still haven't reinked my my black ink pad, so I'm stamping in a lot more brown. But that's okay. There we go. Just put that on kind of loosely because I like it. And then the actual flower, let's make that a beautiful blue. So pop those back, and then this can be a really nice blue shade. So I'll get a couple of blues. I'm going to go for quite a dark one as well. So the darker blue is going to go in the sense there. So that's a gorgeous kind of bluey purple, which is nice. There we go. You know when you said it looked rubbish?
I thought the same. How dare he say that?
It's like, thanks, Ross. I mean, I love your honesty. Harsh. So, oh, Ross taking down the demonstrator. That's so funny. To be fair, I'm not going to lie, but I have used the wrong colours because I wanted the other bit to be a bit darker and this to be a bit lighter, so it's about right, really. But that was funny. So, just blend in that. Like so. There we go. And it's just adding that lovely colour. And so I thought blue would look really nice on that background. There's quite a bit of detail on this one. You've got like the little dots as well. And I am going to go on with my white gel pen. When my ink's dried, I'll go on with the white gel pen and just highlight those little dots as well. Because they are quite cool. You want them to stand out a little bit. There we go. Marvellous. And I might, let's see if I've got a darker blue. Let's see if I can get a little bit darker in there as well. Beautiful. That's what I'm after. That darker bit going on in there as well. So you've got that richness. Beautiful. Okay, so that's that. Some white bits. Don't want me white bits. Let's get rid of them. Can't have them. There's a few white bits. I know I'm being a bit fussy, aren't I? Stop being so fussy, woman. Sometimes, though, you know, you go, it's like, oh no, I can't have that. Stop it. Just leave it for now. It's okay. Okay. So that's that. Let's have a look what it looks like against my beautiful little, oh, I love that. So it's really nice and bright and quite fabulous. Oh, I really like that. I like that shot of blue. And then I want another sentiment. Now, let's have a look what I've got on here. So, on the stamps that I've got on, that I've gone and borrowed. So, on this one, we've got the Earth Laughs in Flowers. Now, I've already popped that there, so I don't want that one again. That one's hair, but I don't want hair because, oh, I might do. I might put hair on it. Yeah, let's, because I haven't got hair. So, let's put my lovely hair. So that is going to go, yeah, that one's going to go here. So we'll pop that here. Now, because we've stamped in or coloured in the blue, it means I want to carry forward that blue. So I'm going to just take my pens again and actually stamp with my pens. So if I brush that on like so, and then pop that there like that, and then, hey Michelle, there you go. So you've got the hair there, Now, if you want that a bit darker, we'll go like this. Go and have a little sit down, Michelle. It's all right. It is funny, the things that go on your head. I can tell Michelle's in a room even when she's a long way away. So can you see? So same colour. I'm going to bring some blue in as well. Now I'm layering this. I know it's easier when you've got a stamping platform, but look, I can easily hover over this and see where I'm going. So just hover over and then stamp down, and I love that. I love that blue and the brown. I think that looks really, really cool. So I'm going to chop this off up like this. And I'm going to chop it like so. There we are, like that. And then just take my blue again. I'm getting confused which blues I've used, because one's a purpley blue, one's a dark blue. But I want that other blue that I've used on that one. There we go. Let's use this. There's only 20 minutes left on the show. Good grief. I've been chilling out, haven't I? And then just I just want a bit of movement on that. So, good grief. So, just doing this like that. Got some movement. Perfect. Okay, I'll stop faffing. So, that, now, you've got your hair. Well, that's a bit too, so I'm going to stick it in there, and that makes me feel better. Right, that's much better. Look, stick it in your dirty ink. Bob's your uncle. Much happier with that. So that is going to sit at the bottom like that. Look, I'm not going to glue it together because that'll take time, and we haven't got much of that. But look, doesn't that look fabulous? I'd probably, when I've glued this down, I'll put a drop shadow. But I love that image. It's amazing. Now, I've done this in plain, but have a look at this photograph. Because this photo, says Artaz, from Shelley. I love that, Shelley. That's well cool. Really, really different as well. Thank you so much, Shelley. You hero. I'm so pleased you've sent that in. Have we got more? Next one is Raina. Oh, Raina, that's beautiful. That's so delicate and elegant. Absolutely gorgeous, Raina. Thank you so much. We've also got, this one is Francois, which again, absolutely stunning. Love, love, love that, Francois. Thank you so much again. And then the next one, of course, is from Christine. So obviously, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. Thank you so much for those photographs. Absolutely beautiful. We've also had an email from Anne, sorry. Wow. So Anne said her first AALL Create stamp was number 115? Yeah. Yay! The chess one, and that's the one that we've got on the show from Babasha. Oh, how amazing. And what's she done? She's got 4 more today. Well, bargain prices and a free gift. Thank you, Anne. I hope you've used it loads and loads and loads as well. Right, I'll get set up for another demonstration. Over to you.
Well done, Anne.
Well done,
Anne. Savvy shopping, Anne. You've tuned in at the right time. $9.99 for all these stamps. And as I say with AALL Create, they are stamps within stamps. You are getting more than one stamp that you always get with AALL Create. And in theory, you are getting more than one stamp anyway, because not only are you going for your whatever's on the screen, whatever stamp you're going for, you're going to get your free gift. Your little critters, your little bugs. You're going to get £7.99 for free. For free, I tell you. So that's what you're getting, absolutely free. So you're going to get those thrown in as well. Let's go back, though, to the hair. The hair is very, very busy this hour. Because look at what you're getting. You're getting so much. We are 2/3 of the hair already gone, is what you're looking at here, for £9.99. 202146 is your item number for your hair. I think it's only me and you was having a lovely time. It sounds chaotic everywhere in this building.
It really is.
There's people running in, there's the head buyer shouting stuff. Really
it's like, Whoa, what's going on?
She never makes her way over here either, to be honest. She's here twice this hour. I think she fancies Ross. Right then, let's move on. Let's move on to the guitar that you've got here. Now, I've not seen this one before because I've only really been here 2 years, so I've only come into the latter end of AALL Create. So this is sort of where they've sort of started. This is back in the original. 75, number 75, this is what you're getting here. With that beautiful guitar, with the music and the microphone. There's a lot of elements in there. The old cassette tapes. The old tapes. Do you remember these? Doug, do you remember tapes? Do you remember cassettes? What are you doing?
Yeah,
well, I never thought he would.
I didn't. I remember cassettes.
You used to wind it back with a pencil.
Yep.
Wind it back with a pencil just so you get the right tune. They're making a comeback, apparently.
Are they?
Let me know about a tape player back in the car.
Oh, no, right.
Some cars.
Yes, some. They won't be allowed soon, will they?
Can you imagine? But anyway, I digress. I've got to wrap this up. Very busy for this one. We're going back to Leonie in a minute. Then we got clocks as well. Loving the clocks that's on. This is your time capsule. This is a beautiful little stamp, just for the sheer fact it can represent so many things. You can capture time, do it in your journals. I did my first journal page yesterday.
Hey.
My very first journal page I did yesterday. Big 12 by 12. I loved it though. And this, you could really go to town with the backgrounds that you've already got on.
Won't be a minute. Sauce.
So, from there, from there, let's move on. So you've got your time capsule. From your time capsule, we move on to your flowers. This is your friendship. That's the stamp that you are getting there already. This is what it's going to look like once it's stamped out. There's your stamp. That's your finished product. Absolutely beautiful. And I think this would be nice also for sympathy cards that you've got there, because AALL Create sometimes can be very busy because you've got stamps within a stamp within a stamp within a stamp, and you peel out the elements. This is very clean and simple, very different as well for AALL Create that you are looking in there. Like this one, £9.99. There's nothing on this show over a tenner. Let's put it that way. Everything is £9.99, and you're also going to get that free gift thrown in as well. From there, we move on to your lines. I like this one as well because there's like you've got stars, you've got circles, you've got lines in there. £9.99. Let me show you the stamp itself so you can see what you're actually getting. 538886 is your item number for that one. Let's crack on. Cats. I like this one as well. This is something slightly different because I think you could do this for all sort of year round. It could be birthdays, it could be for christenings, it could be for Christmas if you wanted it to. 50% of your lovely kitty cats now have already gone. You've got Happy Purr Day. See what I've done there? Happy Purr Day. Birthday. Love them. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. These are what you're creating when you get them home. I love a shaker card on TV. You can never see them properly. £9.99. 222587 is your item number. From then, print by numbers. Ali only used to cut out and use the back. Just that single flower that you've got there. It is absolutely beautiful once again. And there's so many different elements that you can use that's on there. Absolutely stunning. Are we moving on? Let's move on. Moving on down. This is your flower moments that you're looking at now. Nice big stamp as well. And once again, sort of slightly clean-esque that you've got on there. Slightly clean-esque for £9.99 is what we're looking at. This one, 731373 is your item number. Elegant Peacock is what we've got next. This is nice. I like this one because it's not your plump peacock that you've got in there, sort of a slimmed down version of the peacock. I just like the tail that you've got. The tail is absolutely beautiful, is what you're looking at on this one as well. Liking the peacocks as well as the clocks that you've got there. He's very busy, our dog today, very busy. From there, we've got your butterflies and bees that we're looking at. Look at the stamps that you're getting here, though. If you like butterflies, they are absolutely stunning. £9.99. There is so much more on the show. Very busy for this one as well. There is so much more on the show. Jump to the website or tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest way to go because everything is on there for you. You've got your peacocks, you've got your butterflies, you've got your chess set that... who was that? Anne? Anne bought the chess. Anne loves the chess.
loves chess. All £99 and 99p. You've got a saving of £3 and much, much more as well. Righty then, jump to the website, tap the app, give us a call. It's the quickest and the easiest way to go. Leonie is currently perusing the counter as we speak. Right then, what are you up to?
I love it, I can. And do you know what? I'm going to take this one as well. Okay, I'm going to take this because this is seriously cool. It's seriously cool. I might not even do anything with this, just stamp it, but it's such a good stamp. This is that beautiful guitar one. It's amazing. From Bapasha, of course, the vocalist. So what you've got in this one, you have got the, bear with, let me find a block. There we go. Let me just pop it on here. This is one of the AALL Create blocks. Do have a look at the AALL Create blocks, because we generally have these. Oh, in fact, I know what I'm going to do. We've just been chatting. Your favourite, your thing that you're into at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're going to do with this, because actually...
It is craft-related, just in case people are thinking.
Your favourite.
It is craft-related, what I'm into at the moment. It's not nothing personal.
It's nothing weird. It's nothing weird. It's now to do with gin. It's all right.
Or high heel boots. Nothing like that. Those days have passed me.
Me too, love. I'm all about flats and
a floaty skirt.
Floaty skirts and flats. Gone and, well, still the gin, though, I'm not going to lie.
Gin. Mother's ruin.
Maybe. Drink responsibly.
Don't spill it.
Eh? Don't spill it. Don't spill it.
Drinking responsibly.
Yeah.
No, I love this technique.
Nah, this is your fave, isn't it?
It is.
It's such a good technique, and this stamp will be spot on for this technique. So, obviously, what I'm going to do is just get some ink pads, because I weren't going to do this, so I've gone off my piece, as usual. So, let's use some reds. I'm going to use Fire Brick, which is one of my obsessive favourites at the minute. So, let's do a cheeky bit of Fire Brick all over it shop. And some. Oh, you've got a cracking campfire.
Burlap's my favourite at the moment.
Is it? Oh, burlap's lovely as well.
Love a bit of burlap.
Oh, yeah, burlap's gorgeous. But I do love your, cracking campfire, Gromit. And then...
You sounded just like it.
Hey, you can book me for parties and bar mitzvahs or whatever the expression is.
You could just get Leonie to phone your child and do the voice of Wallace and Gromit.
And kid will be like, who's Wallace and Gromit? It was this weird woman.
He was on a cassette tape, he was on a VHS.
It's this weird woman pretending to be a weird man. I used to make Wallace and Gromit.
Did you?
Yeah, in the day, back in the day. Weren't sure if it were legal though. But anyway, I used to do it. Oh well. But it's okay. It's all gone now. So, spritz it. You would then dry this. I need to give it a bit of a quick blast. I know exactly where I've put it, so it's okay. So I will be able to put it back in again. I'm not going to dry it on my foam because I don't want to melt my foam out like that. Yeah, I used to be able to make Wallace and Gromit. And, what's his name? Feather McGraw.
Yeah.
Remember him, Sean? I used to make Sean the sheep.
Oh, he's Sean the sheep.
I once made, do you remember when he met, what was she called? Winderline.
Oh, the lady with the big hair.
Yeah.
Pointed at
And they were touching hands across the ball of wool. I made that.
Oh.
I know, right? Oh, yeah. I used to love Wallace and Gromit. And I used to love Creature Comforts as well.
See, I was never a fan of Creature Comfort. I used to love Wallace and Gromit, but I'm never a fan of Creature Comfort. They used to scare me slightly.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I loved them. And I think it were the accents, because they were nearly all northern, weren't they?
More or less.
Basically, it's got a northern accent, I'm already a fan. On the anybody with a northern accent's like, oh, God, they dance well. They're northern again, aren't they, Leonie? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, look at them move because they're northern. Anyway, pop that back again. So, you what? Urban Animations, they were great. Urban Animations. I think they're still going, aren't they? I'm talking about them as though they're not going.
At one point.
Yeah. Are there no chicken run? Oh, that'd be ace. Chicken run were good. Okay, so again, of course, stamp it back over. I like how we go off pieced. It always makes me giggle. I didn't hear the allegedly. Oh, I'm not repeating it. And then stamp back over. Now, this is the kind of stamp that utterly fits this technique, because look at that. Oh, yes. You've got that movement which absolutely suits this stamp. That is such a beautiful stamp. And you know what? It's that kind of thing as well, that is a standalone image, isn't it? All you do is cut that down, and then all you will do with that, use a bit of the ink that you've already used for the background, like so, and just bring that in. I don't think with this, oh, look what I've done with my water brush. I've put that lid on bad, haven't I? There we go. So just bring in the ink, get rid of the excess, and then drag that ink out, just to put an emphasis on that beautiful guitar, which is stunning. And then at the top here, let's pop a little bit of ink. Oh no, I've ruined my water brush, and this is one of my favourites. There we go. Oh, and so, wow. So yeah, go on, let's listen to Anne's shopping list. So she has bought, and this is just today, is it? Oh no, this is all her tally. So she's already got 12 dies. She's then got 164 stamps, 78 stencils, 21 of the beautiful washi tape, and 127 Janet Klein stamps. Amazing. And stencils. I'm feeling Janet Klein is possibly your favourite. And that's amazing. Oh, thank you for sharing. I hope as well, like, you keep digging them out and using them, because that's the important bit, you know, to keep digging them out. I think when you do see this kind of show, and it reminds you, I'm using my Faber-Castell now because Lou slipped me these as she were disappearing, and these are beautiful. If you didn't see these, have a look at Lou from this morning. But yeah, I think these shows really remind you of the beautiful stamps that they've all, you know, that they've brought out, but that you might have already in your stash, and you can dig them back out again. Right, I'm going to stop playing with that, because actually that I really love. I love as it is. All I do, I can do another quick demo though. All I would do is, not many minutes, cut that down. Like so. See, how beautiful is that? I love that image. It is strong. The pash is so good. Okay, we are going to get back to our Adam, and he's going to finish doing the counter. Adam, over to you.
Let's do another demo.
He's going, no.
Let's do a demo. That's what we want to see.
He's going, no. Do a demo. He's saying.
Chess sets, then. Let's look at chess sets. Chess art. What? Chest art that you got there. Your details are now on screen. £9.99. These are the shows to start filling up your baskets if you like AALL Create. This is the best way to go, because remember, you will also get that free gift as well, worth £7.99. So in theory, you're getting both of these for £9.99. You're going to get both stamps for £9.99. Let's spin it around so you can have a little look. Oh, it's upside down. But there you go, there you go, and there you go. £9.99, 533021 is your item number. From then, we've got your pipes, your industrial, we're talking now, going sort of all very industrial. I love these. Look at these with your little pipe work that you've got going on. Like that as well. These are cute. I've not seen these. What number are we on? 116. Maybe that's why one from our Joe. Oh, there's our Joe's work. £9.99 for this one. 386192 is your item number. Then, it was sort of like in the garden, the farmhouse tales. I've not seen this one before either. 144 is your number. Look at the amount of stampage that you've got in there. So you've got the little farmhouse that's in there. You've also got the birds in there as well along the top. You've got the nest and the eggs that's there. Love this. Absolutely love them. For £9.99, 023226 is your item number. Well, we're moving on to some leaves, fixing leaves that we've got now. Once again, a nice long stamp. Maybe you're going to do it in the side of your planners and then cut them out. And this is going to be your actual page that you may want to use it for. Because look at what you can start creating with the little light bulbs that's in there. It's like little candy cotton that you've got. £9.99. There's your twigs and leaves. 740698 is your item number. Then we're up next. Kings and queens is what we're talking next. There's only one king on there, but I like it. It's all like the aces is what you've got. You've got the king of spades that's on there, and then everything else is aces. Then you've also got the script that's on there as well, and then you've got down, sort of like games. If you're into your games and things like that, it would work really, really well. Let me show you some finished samples, just so you can see what you're up to when you get it home. I like this. Like this as well. £9.99. Ali, only you're back later for the one-day special, are you not?
I am indeed. 6 o'clock, brand new one-day special. Oh my gosh. It is amazing. It's a brand new Stamperia. It is the brand new collection from Antonis. So we are going to Japan with this collection.
We're off to Japan.
Oh, yes. With Sir Vagabond.
Catherine's already in the queue to get this.
Yeah, she's refusing to watch it because she's too scared.
Because she said she's spent enough. Right, then I will see you in an hour's time for La Blanche. See you then. Coming up next, later, here we go, Diamond Dots, Space Art Kids up next, then it's the final call for La Blanche, and then it's the PayPal products. You don't want to miss that, it's absolutely amazing. Did you even get that?
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello everybody, a very good afternoon. Lovely to be with you. Adam and myself taking you through sort of tag teaming now on this lovely afternoon, going through into the evening. And I have got a lovely hour for you. And actually, with Angie that's here with us for the hour, it's the only hour we've got together. It's the only hour that Angie is with us today as well. So a very good afternoon, and we got to make the most of you, haven't we?
Certainly have, Scott, yeah. Really looking forward to this.
Oh, good. How have you been keeping? You okay?
I'm not too bad, yeah.
Good.
I'm okay.
Good. Well, that's what we like to hear. And I know you was in last month. You
Yeah.
say this in but before that had been a little while before
Had
you've
been a
with
while,
us.
yeah. With everything that's been going on,
Yeah.
it's sort of been, we've kept distancing and stuff like
Of
that.
course.
We've got new kits that we couldn't get over to us and things like that. So
Right.
it's made it quite difficult.
Yes, yeah.
To get stock that we needed to put on the shows. So
Well, we know a lot of people have had sort of struggled sometimes
Yeah.
with getting stock or getting stock delivered, etc. So
Yeah.
we're so pleased that we've got you for the hour.
Oh, thank
It's only
you.
1 hour. It's never going to be enough, but we'll take them. We'll take that. We'll take that. Because what you brought, everything is brand new on the show as well, and it's a brand new diamond dots for you. We've got as well because normally we are different shape, isn't it? We're on here.
yeah, so we normally use round faceted beads with the diamond dots. However, a few months ago we brought out the square dots. It's something a little bit more so for people that have done a lot of diamond dots before, it's a little bit more to get your teeth into.
Oh, right, okay.
So a little bit more sort of concentrations required to do the square dots, but I can talk you through that when we go
Lovely.
and do the demonstration.
Well,
But these are all new to the craft store.
All brand new to the craft store. And the lovely thing is, though, whether you are starting out from the very beginning or whether you have done some with the sort of the round dots in the past, and you've got these here, whichever one you were to go for, they make incredible pictures. They are lovely. And if you have never done anything with diamond dots before, don't worry, because all the kits come absolutely fully stocked with everything that you are going to need, and we're going to go through the whole lot with you that you're going to be getting with these, because this is basically, I suppose in a nutshell, and I think it's how you described it to me to start with, this is like colouring by numbers, but just with different materials that we're working with, isn't it?
Exactly the same as painting by numbers, so you're matching colours to symbols. You've got no sticky mesh, you've got no wet paints or anything like that, and the end result, like you can see there, is absolutely fantastic.
It is. It really is. It is beautiful. That you can see. Now, this is what we're going to actually be getting. This is how it starts off, isn't it? So, for those of you thinking, is it a difficult pattern to follow? Do I need to get more adhesives and glue or anything? It's all there, isn't it? Ready?
Everything's there, so you've got nothing else to buy. As soon as you get your kit home, you can open it, you can take it out of the box, and you can start straight away.
I like this kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I also imagine, I mean, certainly for me, I remember sort of, you know, when jigsaw puzzles and things like that. So anything that was sort of that is just a bit of mindfulness, isn't it, sometimes, when you can sort of get away from screens, get away from the busyness and the stresses of everything else that goes with it, and you are all the time creating a lovely picture that you work on, which you're going to have to display as well.
Exactly, and during lockdown it's been a godsend to a lot of people.
Oh,
I
I
have
bet.
to say, even children, so because you had to homeschool during lockdown.
Oh, yeah, tell me about that.
So small kits for the children, all the concepts same, doesn't matter, it's a big kit or a small kit,
Right.
anyone can do it from the age of 8 upwards, we say,
Yep.
unsupervised.
Okay.
Younger than that, as long as they're supervised,
Of course,
absolutely fine.
Because they are small parts, aren't they? I
Yes,
suppose,
suppose, yes.
that we're looking at.
Yeah.
And let's just go through the parts, because, like we said, everything that you need is right here. I want to go to the sort of we've talked a little bit actually about the canvas that we're going through, which has
Yeah.
got that stickiness on there.
Yes,
It's there.
already glued, yeah.
Let's talk about the actual gems, because I mean they're not any. I mean these are great quality as well. That's why we get lovely sort of luster from the top of these, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, well, the thing with our gems is they're all natural products, so it's a natural resin. There's nothing in there that can hurt children, animals if you drop them on the floor. Everything is eco-friendly in our kits.
Right.
And each gem is faceted. On the square dots, I would say probably up to about 9 facets per dot. So
Oh, okay.
Just like you would a diamond.
Yes.
Exactly the same way that they're faceted, and that's what gives them the sparkle when the light hits or the daylight comes through the window. That's what gives them that extra sparkle.
That's one. When I was moving it as well, and the camera could see that. I mean, you really were getting all that lovely luster that goes in, which is great, as they do catch the light, and you get a lot. And the other thing about this as well, because they all have their codes, and they all correspond as well. Because you might be thinking, hang on, where do I start? Is it potluck? But everything, and I know we're going to go through this when we watch you demonstrate, but everything is there again from the beginning. If you can just see the colours, you can see the codes, you can basically do these, can't you?
You can do, yeah. So inside each picture, every different colour has a different symbol, which matches up with the packets of dots that you get.
Right.
So we've even been asked questions like, well, what if I was colourblind?
Good question,
You
yeah.
can, of course, do these
Yeah.
perfectly because the symbols just
There's
match.
an image.
Yeah.
It's not just done on colour tone for things. So you're going to be getting all of the sort of the stones that you require. And I mean, we've even got some little bags as well that are
just to put them in
just
so
for
that you
storage.
don't lose them. Yeah, absolutely.
Which is great. And then what do we got here? Is this just to make sure we keep them all again so they don't fall over the floor?
So each colour you're using, so each part you're working on your picture, you just pour a few beads in that at a time.
And that works.
And yeah, I'll show you later. There's some little grooves in that tray which turns on the right side up.
Oh,
for you
right.
To pick up.
Oh, it's brilliant. Now, this is probably one of the most important parts of our tool, I suppose, to work with as well.
Yes.
This is what we actually work with, is it?
That's your stylus with a little foam grip to go with it as well.
Goes through in there and holds on, is it? So it's I see. It's all there, isn't it?
It's all there.
Well, that's a nice comfy grip. I'm happy with that. And then the last little moment that we got here.
So that's your pot of wax. So we use that with the stylus to pick up the beads. What we don't want to use is something that's going to leave a residue on the beads. So this is just natural wax and it picks up the beads and doesn't leave a tarnish on top.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Well, as you can see, it is all there, and they're all brand new for everything we've got for you on the show. So if you've never done it with the squares before that you got here, this is your chance to do that. If you've done it with the circles or the rounds in the past as well, and you love that, you're going to enjoy the challenges you're going to be getting with this. This actually has a £6 save, and it's an introductory offer. So that £6 takes it down to £26.99. And the item code you'll need, this is for your frosty light. And again, if I just give that a little wiggle, you'll see you get that lovely glistening coming from that. That is really beautiful. And the colours, I mean, every single one of those really adds to the sort of the impact you get. 020594, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, if that's making you feel a bit cold with that one that we've got for you, well, how about we can take you to somewhere which is going to be even more remote and maybe even more magical. And if you have a look at this one, I mean, this looks like it should be in a gallery. It's certainly on the easel when it's set up like this, because the lovely thing about these is whichever one you choose, the pictures are lovely, just in their own right.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
What's this? We got this. This has got a lovely sort of a real seaside theme going on here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's going to be nice now. As the weather's getting colder, that's just going to make us look forward to next summer, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, absolutely. It really is. The nice thing is, though, when you sort of see these, you see that lustre that's going through from there. If you've seen the sort of the light glisten off of the sea or off of the waters that you find down there, or the wet shells as they've had no tide going on them, you know, this one really suits it. It really lends itself to that, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Can you imagine that in the bathroom? Looking very nice. If you've got sort of, our little girl does this. I don't think you're actually meant to do this. I collect shells from the sea. I don't think you're not really meant to do that as well. But listen, don't ever go at me, but you can arrest my daughter. You know, only the broken ones that are sort of near the car park. Just in case. I'm just covering myself legal reasons there, Angie. But you know that people, you can buy them, you have them in displays, etc., you know, in rooms. But they've got a really lovely look. But the fact is, you would have put all this together. You would have done all the work with that. I mean, it's a real sort of achievement when it's done, isn't it?
You do. When you get to the end of it, you've enjoyed doing the project. However, you think, well, that's finished now. What can I do next?
Well,
That's
yes.
the only trouble. But they're so lovely to work on.
Yeah.
And you can watch it grow and grow and grow, and you've achieved something at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a really lovely one. If you do like the idea of the seaside, 750043. Now that's 16.12, 11.2 inches in total for the Crystal Shore painting kit. £6 saving again. Don't forget, these are all brand new. £26.99. That's 750043. Now, if the seaside is lovely, but you love your florals, have a look at this. I want to move this straight away so you can get the impact, because that is a wow factor, isn't it? If you're looking to add some red into your interior design, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
Gorgeous. And it's not just, when you look at a picture like that, you think, oh, it's reds and greens and maybe a little bit of yellow. But actually, when you get your kit home, you'll be quite shocked at how many different colours are actually put into that to make it look realistic.
Well, when you start looking at the petals, I mean, you've got all those lovely whites in there. You've got the yellows as well coming through from the pollen. But then it does go from the sort of bright reds into the sort of the deeper maroons that are in there.
Yep.
That really is really lovely. There's a lot. I mean, even the leaves, the intricacy of the different colours of those different tones. I mean, we said this is for anybody to have a little go at, but I mean, are there any here that you would think, do you know what, if you were starting off with, would you, is it the deep end, is it really, or is...
To be quite honest with you, if you've got good hand-eye coordination, you recognise colours, you recognise symbols, no kit is any more difficult than another.
Right.
The difference between what we call a beginner's to an intermediate or experienced kit is the amount of colour change.
Right, right.
So it's no harder, but there's just more to get your teeth into. There's just more colours there for you to swap and change.
Oh, of course, I got you. Well, that is lovely. That's 12.6 by 16 by 14. That's a big image on that one. Again, brand new. £6 saving here. So again, same price, $26.99. 044969. If you'd like to go for the beautiful, is it the hibiscus? That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Hibiscus in bloom painting from your diamond dots. Don't forget, these aren't your sort of round beads. These are your lovely new squares that you're working with. And we're going to see a demonstration because it's sort of a step up, if you like, from the sort of the round ones you've had in the past. Now, I don't think you can ever have an image on a show that is not a pet. And so, if you do look at these now, I love this baby pie painting kit. Now that is probably, look at the eyes.
So cute.
How
isn't it?
cute.
Really stands out with the eyes being so bright as well.
They are piercing blues, aren't they? They really are. Now this is one that I'd imagine you got a lot of changes in colour to work
There's
on.
lots of changes in that. Yes, there is. So you've got browns, you've got beiges, you've got blacks, and creams that all intermingle with each other.
And even the softer pinks as well, just around the mouth.
Yeah, you've also got the AB coated beads. So if you have a look at the white beads, if you can get close up to those white beads, they've actually got an extra coating on the top.
Oh, right, have they?
Which gives them that extra sparkle.
Oh, yeah, no, I got you.
There we are,
you can see. There we are. You can see that. They've got that sort of extra, almost like an iridescence coming through them, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is beautiful, that really does catch the light. That is lovely. Now, if you are a big fan of the cats and the kittens, you'll love our baby pie one. That's gorgeous. 12.2 by 16 by 14. And that, again, brilliant price point. Don't forget, all brand new, never been seen before, these. So your chance to get something. This is $26.99. So cute. 373742. You see that on the carpet, and then as you walk out, you find the toilet roll that's all over the place, effectively, because there's been a bit of mischievousness going on there. Right, maybe you've got a little recording studio. Maybe you've got somewhere you like your music. Maybe you just love a guitar. Because, no, I really like the art on this one. The art is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a really, that is a lovely painting in itself.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And again, you just look at that and you think, oh, blues and whites and a bit of green, but actually it's not. There's lots of different blues in there. So it's, again, something really to take your time to work on.
Yes.
It's not going to be done overnight.
No,
You're going to
not
enjoy
at all.
your craft, and you're just going to get a lot of enjoyment out of making that one.
I mean, just in those sections there, just going into the blue, you know, you have got all those different variants of those different colour tones that come through. And this is all about concentration. It's about mindfulness. It's about just relaxing. It's a way of being from the screen. If you're somebody that has loved doing colouring by numbers anyway, or painting by numbers, if you've loved doing jigsaw puzzles in the past, if you've loved doing your round of your diamond dots, for example, but if you like that whole kind of thing of just taking your mind away from the real life for a while,
definitely.
and focusing on something. Maybe there's a little glass or something next to you. Maybe it's a bit of music on while you do that. But it's the nice thing is, and which I love about these, is the fact of that the instructions are so clear. You are literally following a design. You're following a pattern.
Yeah.
It's all there in front of you, and you're just following and you're matching up, and all the time you're creating. And for those that like to see almost sort of instant results. This is absolutely perfect.
It's perfect,
for that, isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Really, I just love the art of that. I think that's really, really lovely. If you want to go for this one, this is the Bluegrass, and it's your 337181. Again, you've got your £6 saving as it's an introductory, because it's brand new on for you. You're the first to see these. £26.99. I just think that is just a lovely, lovely painting. It's just
nice
absolutely
piece of
gorgeous.
art,
That really, probably one of the most contemporary out of the collection that we've got. Like that a lot. Now, how about this? Your classic arrangement. And again, if you are loving your bouquets, your florals, for example, then that is a real classic, isn't it? A whole vase full of blossoming, beautiful reds.
It's one I'm actually working on at the moment, which I'll show you later. But yeah, it's absolutely stunning. And when you see the amount of product that you get with this kit, there's lots. There's a lot to work with.
Do we know roughly how many that there are?
I mean, now there's
have you ever had a guess?
question.
You know, sometimes when you go to a sort of a fete, and they have a big jar of sweets, and you've got to guess how many buttons are in it or things like that. I wonder how many you must be getting in one of these kits.
So in that particular, we had the last show that I did with Hayley, which was the round beads. We had a bit of a competition at the end to guess how many beads are in the round kits.
Okay.
So in this kit, there's 25 different colours.
25 different colours.
And, well, go on, Scott, how many individual beads would you say was on that? It's a full drill, so the whole page is covered with dots. Have a guess.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, 25,000 pieces.
Not bad guess, not quite that many, but 17,595.
Well, to be honest. Well, you know, there you go. You ask a bloke to give you amounts and sizes, and they're always going to go slightly
exaggerate,
bigger.
yeah.
They always exaggerate, Angie. Exactly. So I think you forgive me for that one. But I mean, when you break it down like that,
yeah.
How many kits can you get for $26.99 with over 17,000 pieces in it?
Yeah, plus all the extras, the bags and the stylus and the wax and everything else.
Absolutely, that's all that.
Great value for money.
I tell you what, if you like doing jigsaw puzzles and if you did one as 1,000 pieces, that's nothing in comparison to what you're going to be looking at here. But it is beautiful, and again, loads are here as well, where we're going to get all that lovely, lovely colours. 746 708. Again, this is down from over £30, $32.99. And you get it for $26.99. I know we mentioned as if 17,000 pieces isn't enough. If I was to misplace a few of those, or I lose anything or anything like that as well, is there any way that we can get those colours back in so I'm not ruined?
Right, so with the round dots,
yes,
I always get people, if they've bought from here or from me personally, then they can contact me on my Facebook page, which is diamonddotswithaz.com.
Okay.
I have loads, because of all the kits I've had to do, I've got loads of spare beads.
Right.
However, with the square beads, because they're relatively new, they're brand new kits, obviously I haven't got every colour out of the system yet.
Yeah.
If they contact support at diamonddots.com, dots has to be spelled with a Z.
Z, right.
So support at diamonddots.com, just email them, tell them which kit it is, and I shall show you later the batch number that they will need.
Oh, right, brilliant.
So I'll explain that's on the packets when I go through the demonstration. But they'll be sent out to you free of charge, no problem. We always look after you. So.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than coming to the end of a puzzle when you've still got that little corner piece missing, is there?
Yeah.
So, and when you've done that many pieces with 17,000, you definitely want to make sure. Wow, look at this for drama. Look. If looks could kill, then I mean, wow, look at the piercing eyes coming through on that. I mean, that's going to look great. That's a really dramatic piece, isn't it? That.
Yeah.
Now, I imagine this could be one of the most difficult because they're all grades of grey into dark.
Very dark
I mean, we all know about 50 shades of that. But I mean, that's amazing.
It is. There's lots of shades of blacks and greys in there. If it does say yes. So we've actually only got 10 different colours on that kit. However, there is still 16,641 beads to put on there.
Wow.
So that's going to be a challenge. But it's a nice challenge.
Oh, definitely. That is a real dramatic paint. I really love that. And, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, the idea is also, isn't it? It's not just the... It's not just getting to the final piece, it's the journey you make in actually putting this together. And I bet this is going to be something that's going to be, once you're doing this, very satisfying to create. 780-299. Again, £6 off. Probably that, I mean, one of the most dramatic ones. We've everything. We've got the softer kittens, we've got the florals in there, we've got the seaside in there. But that is piercing. That's going to be a centrepiece, isn't it? $26.99, 780-299 that we have for you. Now, if you think that was if that wasn't enough, we've got larger projects for you here, and I love this. This is your twister painting. Look at this. There's no place like home. I mean, that's a real thunderous, isn't it?
That's the first thing I thought about when they brought this kit out to me. Wizard of Oz. One of my favourite films.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as soon as I saw it, I thought straight away, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you ain't in Kansas either. This is absolutely the one. I love that. I love the... Do you know what's so lovely is that piercing, that really warm glow from inside.
Yes, yeah.
That really catches... Again, look at the way that the orange is there, just spread out, so you get that lovely, soft, warm glow from of lighting on the inside of that, and it just cascades down the outside of the little house there as well. But you've got the lovely trees in the background, and then that big long twister that's coming and working its way around. Who knows, after 5 minutes, well, I'm not sure if that's just leaving the area or it's approaching. I'd soon get away from that fire, though, inside, if that was on its way. Now, this is a big one. This is 12.6 by 20.47. It is a larger one that you've got here. And so, actually, this one can be split on your flexi-buy, so just 2 payments of £20 each on this. But that again, really dark, dramatic image to work with,
Very dramatic, yeah, but it's absolutely stunning. and it's covered, the whole piece of canvas is all dotted, so it's absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I could see this is a project that I can see myself, and it's nice. And again, I suppose for something like this, you could pick it up, put it down, and do it whenever you want, because you know it's not changing, not going off. Your glue's always going to be there, ready to go with an adhesive. So it's perfect if you've got busy lives, isn't it, as well?
As with all our kits, if you've finished for the day, you've had enough, and you've got children around, you don't want to leave it out on the table or pets or whatever, you can roll it back up. You can put it back in the box, and it doesn't matter if you come back in 2 days, 2 weeks or 2 months.
Right.
As long as you keep the protective coating over the top, that will still be ready for you to finish at any time you like.
That is perfect. Because that sheet has that adhesive on there already, you don't have to apply, it's not going to go off or anything like that. It's really good. So it has got longevity in this as a project. If you want to go for this one, it's one of the largest ones we've had on the show. Again, brand new, 740346. Now, because it is larger, it is available on your Flexi. Like I say, 2 payments of £20 each on those. Now, one of the last ones I got for you, brand new, to show you is a beautiful view. Have a look at this one. This is gorgeous. The mighty river, which looks a breathtaking view. Absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? Look at that. Do we know where that is the image from? Do we know?
We did. I did on my Facebook page talk about this one, and I think somebody come back to me and said it's in Vietnam.
Is it? Wow. I mean, that is a landscape, isn't it? That is rugged. That is beautiful.
Isn't it? But if anyone else wants to have a look on the internet or whatever, and email us and let us know if they found it anywhere else.
Yeah.
The name of the picture is Mighty River. So, but I think they said it was Vietnam.
Again, I mean, just look. If you are looking not just in the waters there that you can see of the river that's going down. What I'm really taken by, which is lovely, is the. I mean, let's not get started actually on the forestry on the left-hand side. But when you start looking at sky, it's actually all getting into your Turkish delight kind of feel there, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Look at those soft pinks, salmons, reds, whites, and the blues, the different versions of the blues as well. That is really stunning. This is a lovely challenge for you, and again, it's a lovely big kit to be working on. This one, 13.39 by 20.47, and 261363 is your item code here. But that is really, really beautiful. Now, again, it is also on your FlexiBuy if you want to spread the cost on that. I want to show you this one as well. This I love. This is our pink gerberas. And this is one we're going to be having a little look at.
Yes, I'll open the box and show everybody what they get.
Right, we'll go through the whole of the context, but just so you know, when Angie's talking you through, this one is available at 606-406, and again, you can get this for your first of your easy payments of just £20, first of 2 payments on those. Again, another large one, 15.75 by 19.69 inches on that. But I love, again, it's quite a sharp, I mean, considering you've got lots of lovely elements coming together.
Yeah.
I don't know, 16, 18,000, who knows on this one, probably even more, I don't know. But it's got a really vibe, it pops, doesn't it? The gerber really pops.
Yeah, it certainly does. Again, it's all to do with the shading.
Yes.
Everything is to do with the shading on all these kits. So the guys that put these kits together, they work so hard on different pieces of artwork. Once they get it right, that's the only time we'll bring the kit out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it is gorgeous. 606-406. We can have a look at that now with Angie. Now, but before we go to Angie, any of those you see, they're all on the website, of course, to have a look. Pop them in your baskets. But if you are looking for someone, I would also suggest, if you know someone that's loved doing puzzles in the past, or they're painted by numbers, and they look like they've, you know, twiddling their thumbs a bit now because they've not done anything for a while, I'd imagine these make a great gift because it's all self-explanatory.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
all there. All the instructions are in the box. So if you're going to buy
gift
for Christmas,
yeah,
easy to post.
Of course,
Very easy
really
to wrap up and post. So yeah, they make ideal Christmas presents. They really will.
Spread the love, spread the love. Right, so where do we start then, Angie?
Okay, so obviously we're going to start with opening the box, but you're asking about the dots counts on this one.
Yeah.
So if it's on, they're not on all of them. So we've got 26 different colours in here.
Wow.
And we have 27,863
dots.
So you imagine you're sitting there and you think you've actually put each one of those dots one at a time.
There you go.
What an achievement. It makes you feel really warm, doesn't it?
I'm also thinking value for money per minute you're spending on this. If you're putting 27,000 elements together, that's for your first payment of 20 quid. That's pretty good going per element, isn't it?
Of course it is.
That's really good. We're talking pence, points of pence.
And I must say, even though we did talk about if dots run out, obviously we will replace them free of charge. I've told you that. However, you do get a lot more beads than what you need.
Oh, yeah, right.
But please, don't throw them away.
No,
Whatever
no.
you do, keep the beads, because hopefully soon we'll be coming out with ideas. I can show you a few ideas
Oh,
afterwards
okay.
that you can do with what's left over.
Of course.
So
I've never done a
throw it
craft
away.
to throw anything
No,
away yet.
Never throw it away. So when you get your kit home, so obviously we get the canvas, which is obviously the first thing you need.
Yeah.
It comes in the box rolled up like this, so all you need to do is, what we want you to do first of all is unravel it. Like any piece of artwork, if it's something like that, you need to roll it in the reverse.
Okay, okay.
Just so that you can get it nice and flat, because you do need these to be flat on the surface. Also in there we have all the instructions that you need in, I think it's about 10 different languages in there.
Yes, I noticed that actually. It's really good. I think it's in, well, it's English, French, Spanish. They've got in here Dutch, Italian, and then Russian, I think, as well.
There's all sorts.
There's
in
all.
there,
That
yeah,
is amazing,
yeah.
isn't it?
And
That
you've
is there.
also got, because these are a new concept with the square beads, it's got some great hints and tips how to keep those beads nice and straight. But I'll
Right.
go that through with you anyway.
Great.
But you've got that in there as well. Okay, so we just need to roll this in the reverse direction. Do take your time doing this, because it will get it nice and flat, and it will make it a lot easier for you to work on. Okay. So there we have our lovely, lovely kit.
That's
okay.
brilliant.
So if you have a look on the side of the kit, it's got a chart.
Okay.
Now that chart has got symbols inside it, and then if you look on the actual picture itself, each of those symbols are printed in each individual colour.
Right.
Okay, so that's all down there.
I see. Right.
And then
So,
we'll-
so it's not just the colour that you're looking at as well. You've got the colour and you've got a symbol inside,
Yes.
which is why, like you say, even if you're colour blind,
You can do these
it's still
kits.
good to do. Great.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. And like I said, if you have a look at the amount of beads in this one, I mean, this is everything that you're getting. There are so many. And when I say about the shading, a lot of those are actually greens.
Wow.
Okay, so you've got loads, but they
Wow.
are actually slightly different, which makes a difference in your picture.
Of course. Yeah.
Now, we were talking earlier about the code number that you will need if you do happen to lose any beads, drop them, or you don't have enough at the end of the project. If you have a look on the side of your packets of beads, you have an A number, which corresponds with your chart down the side of the page.
Right.
Okay. But you also have this 4-digit number here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you see
yeah.
that? Yeah. Now that is the number that we need if you do lose beads.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we need the A number, but that 4-digit number is the most important number. All these beads correspond with your DMC colours. So anyone that's into cross-stitch or anything like that, you'll know what your DMC colours are. So it's the colours of your threads.
Right.
These all correspond with all your DMC colours. So that's the most important number for us.
Right.
You tell us which kit it's from,
Yeah.
and then you tell us the 4-digit number,
So
and we'll send them out.
It's worth, because I know you get the little pouches to keep your beads in, and these are resealable, and they have those little clip, you know, the little clip
Yeah.
tops that bring everything together. So if you are putting your beads in there, maybe you're working, I don't know, we'll find out in a second which way is best to work, but if you are putting them in there, it may be worth, at the same time also, putting in the actual little packet
Yeah.
or little sticker on there and
Any
putting the
way
code
you
on.
choose, just keep
Right.
that together,
That's
and
what
then
you need.
then we'll know. Yeah,
Really
that's
important point.
definitely,
Thanks,
yeah.
Andy. Yeah, great.
Brilliant. So also, there's all your beads, so you get loads and loads of those. And
really do.
as you showed them before, Scott, you get your stylus, okay? And you get a super grip that goes with it, so if you've got sort of, your hands are a little bit like mine, slightly arthritic, that's a nice, smooth
It's
grip.
really comfy as well.
It
I'm holding it in the little grooves
Yeah.
in itself there. It's really nice, that.
Yeah. However, the last show I did with the round dots, and people have actually emailed me to say, what was that tip you gave them about a grip? I'll just show you very, very quickly. I've actually shown this before.
Okay.
But just an ordinary paint roller. So you know your gloss paints?
Yes.
So your paint roller. Okay, it's got a plastic end in it. Ignore that side.
Okay.
Turn it over and just put a little slit in there. Cut down your stylus slightly. That fits, and it actually clicks in.
Oh, really?
Perfectly. So if you have got problems with grip,
That's a great tip.
this is so comfortable. Really is. So that's
What?
just a hint.
That's just a general life hack. I love that.
Easy,
That's
isn't
brilliant.
it? Yeah, it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
So a lot of people ask me what I did, and so I've just thought I'd repeat it
No,
today.
that's really
just so
good.
that they
Yeah,
know.
that's a great tip. Thanks, Andy. Yeah.
So you also get your wax that we spoke about earlier. Now, it looks like there's not a lot in there. Now, with the smaller kits, you'll probably get just one piece of wax, but that's plenty.
Right.
With the larger kits like this one, we'll get 2. And if you run out, which you shouldn't do, just get in touch and we will send you some more out. It's not a problem.
Okay, that's great.
And before you start, there is a film on these pieces of wax.
I've just found that, so I was thinking, that's really smooth.
Yeah, so a lot of people, again, have messaged me and said, I can't get the wax into the stylus. It's easily done.
I would have just done exactly the same.
Just make sure you peel that coating off first, and then you're guaranteed it'll work. Okay?
Right, yes, good.
So that's that piece done.
Well, you know, I've done silly things like that myself, and they go, have you actually switched it on, Scott? And you go, oh,
It's easily done.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to see how we can get started. Right, so with these square beads, with the round ones, I've always said you can start wherever you like with the round ones. It really doesn't matter, as long as you're not putting your hands on the sticky surface.
Right, okay.
Okay, so what you've got to remember, there is a coating on here, which all you do is you pull back and you work on an area at a time. However, with the square dots, I suggest you pull them back. Let's get this corner off. It's well stuck. You see how good this glue is? Yeah, you can see how well this glue sticks. There we go. So if you just pull it back slightly, I suggest you work. For me, it would be working around the outside just for the first row.
Oh, okay.
So just around the outside, as long as you've got those sides perfectly straight, everything else then will just flow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I just pop that there and hold that back, what I've always started to use as well is a nice ruler.
Right.
You can either put some low tack tape on the back of your ruler, or it will actually, if you butt it up carefully, it will just stay there.
Ah, right.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
So as long as you get that first row perfectly straight, the rest will just fall into place. So if we just work on a little bit just to start with, just to see, just so that you can see how it works. I'll just pull that back slightly. So that's nice and straight. So just for now, I'm going to work on this little dash symbol here. Again, I'm not sure if the camera can actually pick that up because they're quite small.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to work on that little dash. It's this one here. So I'm going to find it along my chart, which I've just covered. And it tells me the colour that I need is A22, which is there.
Okay, yes. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop my ruler back. I know I'm taking my time and taking a bit, but I want you to see just,
No, this is great. This is lovely.
that we all start by taking our time. So looking at my packets, I'm going to look for A22, which is there.
I do love the idea of this as... Certainly now here we go, the nights are drawing in.
Yeah.
And it's getting a lot darker in the morning when I wake up to get here, or it gets a little darker a lot early when we want to leave the studios, etc. But it's one of those things, I can imagine it's been a very nice, therapeutic, cosy kind of for me, that's a big light on.
Me too.
Yeah, big light on. If you've got a lamp or anything like that as well, I'd imagine lighting would be really important. But because it is so, literally, you have to concentrate because, like you say, you want to get this straight because the straighter you are, the better the image is going to be in completion, isn't it?
Definitely.
But it's really just a lovely, rainy days, or if you've got maybe one of your box sets, or your favourite music you're listening to, etc. Or if there's anybody in the room that you want to drown out, just focus. Just forget what you're saying. Just focus. Focus on this, and I bet time flies actually when you're doing it.
It certainly does. Once you start, you think you've been there for 5-10 minutes, but look at the clock. I guarantee you've not been there for 5 or 10 minutes.
Do you find yourself saying, "I'll just finish off
a
the
little
petal"?
bit more,
Yeah, there we
a little bit more, or just this bit. So yeah, so if you fold your packet over like that, that will then slide back into those little jiffy bag things that we've got.
Oh yes.
So then you've got your number there, or like you said, Scott, you can either put a sticker on to say what it is. But as long as you keep that number, that's perfect.
Right.
Now in your kit, you'll get this tray, okay, and it just looks like a plastic tray with some lines on it. However, those lines are actually really cool. If you wiggle your tray, and especially with the square beads,
right.
So they will go into those channels the right way up for you to pick up.
Oh, there we go. This saves a lot of time there, yeah.
And especially with the square beads, because it means you're going to pick them up perfectly in line with putting them down.
Of course, yes.
So, brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? Is it sometimes the simplest tools are the best ones you need?
Yeah, it's just a simple little thing, but it works.
Yeah,
it does,
absolutely.
it works. So all you need to do with your stylus is twist it into that wax just once. that will be enough to pick up quite a few beads.
Right.
Sometimes it'll pick up 10 or 20, sometimes you'll find you can keep going for ages.
Right, okay.
So the only time you go back in the wax is when it stops picking up the beads.
Right, okay.
Okay. So we're all ready. We've got our piece of cover folded back, and then all we need to do is, so we touch the dot, or the square in this case, take it to the symbol and put it down. And on the first, like I said, on the first row and up the sides and around, just concentrate, take a bit of time on it and butt them up to that ruler.
Right.
This will stand you in good stead for the rest of the kit. Once you started doing that, so the first row again, take your time.
Yeah.
And that will just ensure that everything is nice and straight. And once that's done, everything else will just click into place.
Got you.
So if I want to put one above it now, let's say I've already gone all the way round, I can now perfectly line that up.
That's going to be
because that's perfectly straight. And yes, a lot of people will think, oh God, that's going to take forever, but it is so worth it.
Yes.
Because once that bit's done, the rest you're just going to sail away with it and really enjoy it.
Again, it's like a jigsaw.
It is.
Always go around the outsides first.
Yeah, exactly.
first?
We start with corners and work our way round. Exactly the same principle. And just make sure you've got the square right side, squared up. And that's all there is to it. As simple as that.
And what the other thing I like about these as well, Angie, is the fact that you haven't got to then go, oh, I've run out of glue. You don't have to get any glue. You don't need any more adhesives or anything like that. There's no tape that you need. It's already there. The adhesive is already in place. And then that means, of course, that if you say, I've got a busy weekend or a busy few days away with work or whatever it is, or you're going off to visit somebody, or you don't pick it up for 2 weeks, as long as you put that seal over the top, that adhesive is there, so that as soon as you come back for it, where 2 hours, 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months later, once you remove that again, it's perfectly tacky. It's still exactly as you left it.
It certainly is. It's a fantastic glue. It is only water-based at the end of the day.
Right,
However, it took about 18 months for the guys to work on it so that it was that tacky.
Okay.
And then, obviously, to find something that you could put over it, which will come off without taking the glue with it.
Got you.
So it works perfectly.
It sounds like it's also perfect if you're going to go, people like to do their caravanning or caravan.
Certainly.
Perfect for taking away for you.
And when we start flying again, when we start going to different countries again, excellent for an aeroplane, a smaller
and easy,
kit.
nice and lightweight.
There's nothing that can hurt anybody.
No.
So they'll let you on the plane with it. However, I will suggest you cut all the tops off your packet so that you don't have to take scissors. Because they won't let that on the flight. But after that, everything else,
we're all good.
You can actually take it. So it's one of the smaller kits that we've got, absolutely perfect.
I think this is absolutely brilliant. Angie, if that's okay, I'm just going to give some details
Yeah,
and remind people of the options that we've got for you, and then we'll come back to Angie as well. But really lovely. Look, I mean, if you're watching now, if you're just looking for a pastime, if you're looking for something for yourself to think, do you know what, I just want a little bit of self-therapy, for a sign so you can zone in on something that's not work or any of the other issues you have, or you're just looking for something that's a bit more tranquility, a bit of you time, something that you're looking, maybe you're done with your jigsaws, etc., whatever it is, this is the way forward with it, and it is so easy to do. Let me just give you the details straight away of the Pink Gerberas. This is the one at the moment that Angie's working on. It's one of the larger frames. This is 15 3/4 by 19.69 inches, that one. It does have a saving on there, introductory, it's brand new, which brings it down to £39.99, and it's also available for 2 easy payments, just £20. Really, really straightforward. 606 406 is your item code. That is one of the larger ones to have, but as I'm sure you may already be thinking about getting work on that, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, if you're looking for a wintry feel, you're going to want to go for this one. This is actually, at the moment, one of the favourites out of the hour, because for me, there's a real drama about this. It's got a really kind of cosy feel, because again we talked about the one with the twister, didn't we? That lovely warm glow that's coming from the inside of that lantern, and then you've got those wonderful, gorgeous icicles that are just draining off there, and that old style lantern could be outside a little inn, a little tavern, quite possibly, that's done there. But that is a really lovely piece. This one, 13.5 by 13.5, or just over actually. Again, brand new on the show. You've got £6 off, so that's at a great price, £26.99. And now we've seen through the different ways of all the different colours that you'll get with these. Again, just look at the different shades in here. Look at the shades in the oranges and the yellows and the glow, the different colours of the whites of the icicles. 020 594. The moment it's in the lead. Very, 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 very popular indeed. Love that. Brand new. No one would have seen that one. That's up in your home before. Now, get this one, 020 594 4. If you're looking for something that's a complete contrast from those cold winter nights, how about those lovely summery days down on the beach? How about this one then? We've got the lovely starfish in here. We've got the gorgeous, big, beautiful shells. And again, we're talking about the lovely different ways that you get to reflect in the light on this. Look at the ripples of the waves, of the waters in there, the different colours of the wet and the dry sands and all those. But that is a really, maybe for your bathroom to be done with, maybe a gift for someone to just have that colour combo possibly in their interior decor. 750043, again, £6 saving, brand new, £26.99 if you want to go for the Crystal Shore for that one. 750043. You're choosing ones that you think will be a good starting point for yourself. There'll be a lovely present for somebody. If someone's favourites that you might be looking at. Maybe theirs isn't the water. Maybe theirs are the florals. Maybe theirs have the lovely colour red. Well, that's what I've got for you here as well. This is your next one that you might be thinking, this would be a lovely present for somebody. Or maybe it's just your own favourite flower that you want to work on. But don't forget, you're starting around the outside to get those absolutely pristine, and then everything will just follow suit. They all come with instructions. They all come with the tools. And in some cases, up to 27,000 of those wonderful little gems themselves. This is your hibiscus in bloom. It's 044969. £6 off again. £26.99. Absolutely brand new. They're all brand new. Just choose which one you want to go with. If you like the R factor, if you like the little kitten to be working with, maybe this, if you're going to be doing this over the next few weeks, possibly months, who knows how long it takes for yourself, then how adorable is this to be having, looking up at you while you're absolutely building up all of the fur. I love this, the blue eyes, the lovely fur, they're gorgeous. 373742, if you know somebody that just loves their cats, and you're thinking about what can I buy them? They love doing jigsaws. I bought them jigsaws forever. What about changing it up for them, giving them something different to work on? Again, £26.99, 373742. That's 12.2 by 16 by 14 on those. But just look at the rug. Just look at all the detail around there again, that you will have to just look at the pattern, follow the pattern, and then, because the adhesive's already on there, just put them all in place. One of my favourite, I'm not allowed to have a favourite really, but I just think this is a great, I bet this looks great actually as a painting. It looks lovely actually done with the diamond dots on this. I think this is a great, someone does play the guitar, favourite colours blue, just want this, I've got the little studio, a little music room at home, for example. This is a really nice piece to have on the wall on display. I just think that the whole look on this is really cool, actually. Definitely one of my favourites. I just love the marking, the sort of the etching, the sort of the watercolour feel, and the sort of like nice, easy way that's been done, and those beautiful mixing blues. You know what? You can, just as Angie said, it's not just your blue guitar, is it? Dark blues, whites in there, light blues, sky blues. 337181, £26.99. Who do you know? If I was to ask you right now and push you in 10 seconds, just name me someone that would love to open that up as a present for themselves to actually start working on. Now then, another one of our favourites we've got for you here is this. Of course, it's your classic. This is the beautiful classic arrangement of all your florals. Really rich, deep ruby reds with those lovely greens. You've got that lovely sparkle coming through from the vase as well. But the way that you've got actually just all the lovely leaves working their way in between the darker moments, the blacks, and all these are beads. Something like around about 16,000, 17,000 again of those little elements. So you will be placing each one of those. So if you're talking about something that is really therapeutic, that is really something to focus on, to concentrate on, this is a great project, isn't it? 746708. That's going to give you your classic arrangements if you'd like to go for these ones. Again, from £32.99, you do have the introductory offer because these are all brand new. So that's just £26.99. Now, probably one of the most dramatic that we've got for you is this. Look at this. Piercing eyes. I mean, that is phenomenal, isn't it? That really, I mean, if you are looking for anything in there, just for those, a very black image to be focused in on with those piercing eyes, look at that, with the whiskers coming through there, the look, and you'll be placing every single one of those in place. 780299. I don't know what the equivalent is in stitch work. If you're doing any needlework, you know, you start going, well, yeah, but I mean, how many stitches do you do on a piece? you know, when you're putting together. But, you know, time flies away when you do it, doesn't it? You lose yourself in it. This is a great one to do. 780-299, £26.99. Imagine seeing that coming across that on a dark night. Yeah, very impressive. Now, another one I like, again, it's a larger image. This is the Twister. And again, you can't help but feel cosy. You know, one of those, again, the dark nights, if it's raining outside and you've got your fire lit, there's something like this makes you do feel a bit snug and cozy, isn't it? But lovely work, this, and it certainly reminds, it reminded Angie, reminds me, actually, as well, of those, there's no place like home, there's no place like home, there's no place like home. That lovely Twister that's coming through, real dark, thunderous skies. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, but this one, actually, our producer's saying, great one for Halloween to be working on, isn't it? Really, very dark. You wouldn't open the door if someone tapped on your window, would you? 740, sorry if I've just scared you all. 740, scared myself. 740-346. 39.99. So what we've done, we put that on Flexi for you. That you can actually spread the cost. Really nice, very dramatic piece to be worked on. And in complete contrast, how about then we'll take it a little bit more tranquil with the rivers that you can see, which we believe, we've not heard anything different yet, we believe this could well be an image from Vietnam. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? Love this. 261-363. Bigger, beautiful as a painting, beautiful as a photograph, but even better when you get that luster that's coming through all of those diamond dots. Don't forget, if you are just watching now, just tuning in, these aren't your regular diamond dots that are the little round ones. These are all done with squares. So you've got to be quite, you know, really particular when you are placing these in to get that perfect image. 39.99 is a larger one here, but again, it's also available on your Flexi. First payment of 2 is only £20. 261-363. Whichever one you choose, I guarantee you will soon be whipping through those dark nights that are on their way, of course, as we go through into autumn. And I'm sure if you are looking for something, just focuses your mind onto something away from everything else. Great for kids if you're trying to get them away from a screen, give them a project. And it's achievable, and it's certainly, and there's no rush. It's one of those enjoy the journey, isn't it, really?
It is. I mean, like I said before, once you get to the end of it, you're quite disappointed, actually, because it's finished.
Yeah.
So then you get another one.
Yeah.
The other thing with children doing it, they don't realise, but they're actually learning as well.
Okay.
So it's hand-eye coordination, it's
Of
colour
course.
recognition, it's matching a symbol to a colour.
Of course
so
it is.
without realising, they're having fun, but they're learning different things.
No, that's a really good point.
So
A really
it's,
good point. We've got the classic arrangement. Is that one we're going to be having a look at next? then?
Yes, so this is one I've been working on just a little bit at home, so I thought I'll show you, now I've started it, how easy it is now, because I've got everywhere nice and straight.
Yes.
So all I've done a few rows at the bottom. I've also started at the other end as well, but as you can see here, so they're all nice and straight now. And it's so much easier now for me to put the dots into place and keep it nice and straight.
Right.
So what I've done again, I've chosen the symbol I want to work on. So I'm going to work on the equal sign, which is here.
Oh, yes. Well,
Yeah?
okay. Yeah.
That tells me the colour I need is A17. And like we said before, the packet is marked with A17, so we know it's so easy, you haven't got to think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
And that 4-digit number there is the most important one, like I said before, to keep.
Just to keep as a reference.
Okay, yeah.
And I do love the fact that it is so easy
It
in that
is.
respect. You know,
It is.
there's nothing that you have to go scratching your head about at
Think
all.
about where that's got to go.
No,
Now, where am I
exactly.
going to put that piece? There's no guesswork at all.
No,
It's
really
all there
clear.
for you, and it's easy to do. So again, I've popped a few of these squares into my tray. Going to just give it a little shake, and as you can see now, most of those beads have turned.
That is brilliant.
Right,
That
don't
is
side
brilliant.
up.
That is great.
It's such a simple little thing,
Yeah,
but
it
it
is.
works. It's brilliant. And again, I've not refilled my stylus with any wax because I don't need it. It's still picking up beads. So you just touch your bead, keep it squared on, and then go across the next row. And how easy now that is to
That's
keep
it.
absolutely perfectly straight, because you're picking it up perfectly because it's all there in the tray for you. And then even there, you see, that just slots into place without no guesswork at all, no struggling. It doesn't matter. When you're on that actual first row, it doesn't matter if you pop the bead down and you have to move it slightly. You've got plenty of time just to...
Oh, okay.
You won't spoil the canvas. These pictures are printed the old-fashioned way.
Right.
So you put one layer of print and then another, so they're in layers.
Oh,
so
I
if you
see.
did catch the print with your stylus, you're not going to spoil it at all. It's
Right.
not going to go through and leave you with a blank space underneath.
Right, that's
so
good,
don't
yeah.
worry about moving your dots around. You're not going to hurt it at all. So again,
And again, when we roll this back to, if we are storing this, if we're transporting this again, taking it with us somewhere to work with it, again, everything's going to stay nice and neatly in position all the way through because you've got that covering.
perfectly. As
Great.
long as you cover that back over
Yeah.
and give it a smooth down. Obviously, it's not going to stick where you've put your beads.
No.
But everywhere else, I mean, I can see there, I already done some of the beads over that side.
Oh, right.
And I pulled that back already, but I pushed it back. Now this is absolutely
Yeah.
stuck fast. Put it away in your box. Absolutely fine.
Oh, brilliant. That's great. Yeah, good for transport. Because it is one of those, isn't it? You can't really do that so well with jigsaws.
No, no.
So for that, it is easier to
It's
transport,
perfect.
to get out the caravan or the wherever you are, you know, just a
Yes.
weekend, whatever, just to pick it up and just carry on.
That's
I
right.
love the ease of that. I love...
The other thing that's really good, I must mention as well, people ask me a lot, where can I hang it without the sun spoiling
Yes,
it?
no, the thing about
or
this
the
display-
heat spoiling it. You hang it where you want.
Okay.
If the sun, we want the light to hit it.
Yes.
Because that's the idea, because the light bounces the reflections
Get the
off the
lustre.
facets. Doesn't matter if it's over a fireplace. Doesn't matter if it's in a steamy bathroom. That glue is not sending it anywhere.
Oh,
The
great.
beads won't fade. They're a natural
Great.
resin. They're not going to fade.
Right.
So don't worry about anything. The one thing I will say is, personally, don't put a glass in front of it. Some people do.
Okay.
When they frame it, some people put a glass in front of it.
It doesn't seem like it needs it, does it?
We don't want the light to bounce back off
No,
the glass.
no.
We want it to come off the actual facets, and I think the glass actually distorts them lightly.
Of course. Because you can see this is catching the light anyway, you know,
Yes.
that's the beautiful thing about it, isn't it? You know, that you can see that really lovely lustre, that sparkle, that shine. It's certainly, as you mentioned, the white ones as well, they've got that little iridescence about them as well.
Definitely, yes, yes.
They are beautiful. The frames themselves, what sort of frame would you suggest then? Again, could you do any specialist frames to actually lock them in place, or?
Right, so what we've done with the ones that we've got on
Yeah.
show now, so you know how you put an ordinary canvas and you staple it round the wood?
Yes.
If you look on the back of there, that's all that's been done.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And
Oh.
then you can go to any framer and just say, I want a border frame connecting to that. Or
So
if you've got a handyman at home that's good at doing that kind of thing, it's just a border frame.
Ah, there we are. It's just stapled on, and then an extra frame. That's pretty, yeah, nice and simple, isn't it?
It is.
Because they look great frames.
They do. There is something, we've been waiting, because of everything that's going on, we can't get things over here at the moment, but I'm hoping in the next month or so,
Yeah.
we might have something like that to
Oh,
offer you. So
right.
we know they're in the pipeline, we've got them on order.
Right.
It's when we can get them.
Well, this is good because, you know, if you've got some of these in there that are taking 27,000 elements in there, you may take you a couple of months, you know, to get them all
Exactly.
completed, just in
Exactly.
time for a new one when they come through as well,
Yeah.
plus a frame so you can frame up the old ones that you've done as well, which is
Yeah.
lovely. And again, when they're done like that as a gift, I mean, they're really nice, even done completed. If
Yeah, and
people-
you'll be able to buy the kit with the frame or the frame separately, so if you've already got dots at home.
Right, right.
So at the moment, there's only certain sizes.
Okay, okay.
But we will tell you which kits
Oh, we
they
can
are
do it.
available for. So, I mean, a lot of our kits, because they're unusual sizes,
Yeah, yeah.
they're going to be made to suit
Especially-
those.
right. Oh, that's
So
great.
There'll be something for everybody.
That's
there certainly
brilliant.
will. Hopefully.
Right.
Hopefully when I come next time.
Right,
Who
watch
knows?
this space.
Yeah.
Right, as soon as you see diamond dots coming up there as well, please make sure that you do come in quick on those shows as well. We've only got the one show today with Angie, so we're making the most. So if there's any of these you've taken your fancy, please get them in your basket now. At the moment, we are working with, as you've seen here, the classic arrangement. This is what Angie's on at the moment, and it is lovely. It's a good size as well, 16 by 12 that we're looking at here as well. £26.99. But as I was saying earlier on, it's very hard to try and put, you know, the value when you start thinking about this, because if you've got something that's got like 17,000 or 27,000 or 24,000 little elements in there, you have to put every single one of those in place. So as for me, for value for money, for the time that's dedicated to a project, this is one of those that is absolutely, per pence, brilliant value for money. And look at what you end up with once you've done all of that work. And that work, by the way, isn't to be rushed. It's to be enjoyed. It's one of those luxuries where you have a little bit of you time whether you got the light on and you got that, you got your music, you got your film, you got your box set, whatever it is, or it's just you there to do it a bit of peace and quiet, away from screens, or the kids away from screens, and just to enjoy it and to build it up. 746 708 £26.99. Really good offers, and don't forget all the different designs are on the website for you as well on thecraftstore.com. I tell you what, this hour's flying. We've only got two minutes left. I think that's it.
They go
really.
so quick, these shows. They really do fly
And
past.
I've not even put one of them in place yet, and it's still gone nice and quick. You know,
It really has gone really quickly.
Yeah, no, it is. If anyone's thinking about it, just from your point of view, what would you let people know about? If people are thinking, look, my eyesight's not great, or you know, I'm a bit worried about fiddly things, for example, or like you mentioned about dexterity and holding them. What would you say to someone that may be thinking about having a go?
Do you know what? Have a go. Try it. I guarantee you'll get hooked. If you've got a problem with sight, I know you do light boxes on
with
Craft
lights,
Store.
we do, yeah.
Now, you can put a light box underneath.
Okay.
Which does make those symbols pop out.
Oh,
really, I
that's
should
a
have
good
brought
call.
one really and shown you that, but I never thought. But yeah, they are perfect. A light box underneath, and because they're so thin now, these light boxes, you can actually put pressure on them. Although you don't need to put a lot of pressure on with the dots.
No.
But they will work perfectly.
Great.
Magnifying glasses. So you know, if you've got the table magnifier
yeah.
over the top.
Yeah.
That's your preference. They work beautifully. They work
nice.
perfectly with the kits as well.
Yeah.
And I know you do have things like
We
that
do.
on
They
your
are.
website. So.
We have got them on the website. We've got light boxes on the website for you. Magnifiers are on there as well if you are looking for those. But you know, when you see them actually on the fabric or the actual work, what you're working from itself, you know, they are pretty clear to sort of see. And I haven't got the greatest vision, as you know, but you know, I can see that they're. For me, it'd be glasses off, and you can see them nice and clearly to work with. But you've got a lovely, strong image, and actually the little dots we working on. I've seen some cross stitch and things like that a lot smaller than what I'm looking at on here as well. So if you've struggled with those in the past, you should be okay with these. Angie, time is against us. Listen, thank you so much.
Unbelievable.
I wish we had
Thank
another
you.
hour with these because it's just lovely and the images are beautiful. So hopefully we'll see you next month.
Next month, hopefully, hopefully, yes.
That'll be lovely.
We've got a few
as well.
things in store for next
great.
month. So,
I look forward to it. Hope I get that show with you as well.
That'll be
Thank you
brilliant.
very
Thank you,
much.
Scott. Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much.
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed as well for being with us in this hour. Listen, I hope we've introduced you to something new. That's what the Craft Store is all about. Give it a go because you never know till you try them out, do you as well? Don't go anywhere. Got a lot more coming up after this. Yes, it's very scary, the Halloween one-day special. And so is Adam, and he's coming up for you next as well, which is lovely. And then we're going to be introducing Paper House Productions for you, and then with our Stamperia one-day special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Yes, indeed, a little happy dance. I adore these shows. I really, really do. I was texting Sam, and I'll let you know who Sam is in a minute, and I was texting Blanche literally about 15 minutes ago that I am gutted that they're not here in the studio. They were meant to fly over, and they couldn't get over in time. I think they missed the boat. I'm unsure. But either or, I'm so happy that I still get to do a La Blanche show. And with modern technology, we can go around the world. Yes, around the world and back again. Blanche, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you perfectly.
There she is.
Sorry, but we missed the flight.
How are you? How are you, first of all, before we get into the details? Are you well?
Yes, I'm really well, but I'm sorry that the Halloween kit is sold out because we're really surprised to offer the Halloween papers with you together, but it's sold out. Sorry.
It did. You've had a very busy one-day special over the last 24 hours. But let's concentrate on what we've still got, because we've still got a little bit about. We're still going all nature. Now, you know with the Blanche, you get ridiculous value for money, and you get more than you actually need, which is always a good thing. The nature pick that we've got here, you are getting loads. You're getting your 12 by 12. You're getting your double-sided cards that's in there as well. You're also be getting all your laser-cut ephemera, 120. So that's not just one board. That works out to be 2 boards of pure goodness that you can use time and time again. That you're looking there. Double-sized 12 by 12 papers of the highest quality that you can get for your 12 by 12 papers. You're getting your tiny little cards, your little paper tag that's in here. And what I like about these themselves is they like little books. I don't know if you can see. Yes. They're tiny little books that you've got on there. So you can now fold them out and turn them into beautiful things that look like... So you can tell a story. It's got that Alice in Wonderland sort of feel about to it that we're looking at with this one. £18.99. 931204 is your item number. Blanche, though, I know you've got loads over with you. Tell me more about it, and what have you got there?
Yes, the most samples are in your studio, but we have a little bit here on this side. We built up a small area with the nature paper. You see, in this paper kit, you have the books. This is a sample what you can do with the books. I like the books very much because this is a little bit like fairy tale. It's really like here you have the prints, you have the playing cards, and on the text we have the butterflies here. And you can build everything together. You can build these together for a shadow box like here, or I'm wondering where Sam goes with the camera now. Okay, he goes there to this one. And here you have another example what you can do. Look here, these garden house and the books and all these mushrooms and the leaves here. Everything is inside the kit. And it depends on you, what you do with these. And you see, you can make greeting cards. We have greeting cards here in the back side. Look here, the door. You can cut off the doors. You can open the doors. The laser cuts are really made of strong material. And you see, you can do really dimensional buildings or dimensional landscape with the mushrooms here on your greeting card. I think it's a kit for everyone who loves nature, who loves a little bit fairy tale, and I put a little bit glitter on top of the mushroom, and yes, I think it's a little bit romantic too.
It's absolutely stunning. As you said, I've got loads of samples here in the studio with me, because I said I sent them all over as they were meant to be here with us live. But look, you can go from the daintiest of little pods that you've got there, using some of your ephemera kits that you've got. How beautiful would they be? You could then go from that. You can then go to cards. So then you can also, with exactly the same kit, so if you're a card maker, you can also go to your cards that are there. Now, I showed you this one before, but it's absolutely beautiful how you can go three-dimensional. Using that storybook, I think you can go quite childlike with this as well. So if you wanted to walk through any of their favourite stories, this has sort of got the Wind in the Willows, it's got the Animals of Farthing Wood, it's got the Alice in Wonderlands. Do you remember Animals of Farthing Wood? Oh, what a programme. But you can go through all that with them. It's got the Wise Owls that's in there, so if you wanted to sort of go down the Gruffalo in the deep dark wood, you could sort of do Gruffalo-esque with these. Now, I must stress, because before the solicitors and the lawyers write in, it has nothing to do with the above stories that I've just told you. It's just a fairy tale fantasy that you can go on. Little gnomes that you've got in there. There he is, our little Derek, posing for Ella Blanche that you've got. But once again, it all works. 7 dwarfs you could go with this one as well, should you so wish. And you've got that fantasy of the fantasy castle that's lingering in the background. From the large open doorways to the smallest of the forest floors, you can do them as well. 3/4 of this now has already gone. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. 931204 is your item number. £18.99. Do you want more inspiration? Let's go for a little walk through the woods. Absolutely adore it. I really, really do. Blanche excels herself every single time. Now, Blanche said the Halloween paper kit sold out, but we still got the brand new Halloween stamps that we've got here. These are absolutely beautiful. You're getting every stamp that you see here as well. 15 stamps for £21.99. 837991 is your item number. Now, everything will be dispatched from the 5th is what we're looking at here. Look at these. These are something that you're going to go to time and time again. Blanche, tell me more about these stamps and the idea behind them, because the cards you can make with these are absolutely stunning.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, here you can combine everything. You get 15 of these wonderful stamps, and I hope you will see soon. Sam, please. Yes, now you see. These are the 2 fans stamps. You can put them together, and then you have a large area for the stamps. Here you can see what you can do with the fan stamps in the middle, the pumpkins on top, the bats. You can use everything. I like the funky house. It's so nice, and you can combine these with the twigs, or here the children. This is the children at the bottom. On the right side, it's only a part of the landscape stamp. In the middle is the gravestone.
I love it. I absolutely love
And the witch too. You look at the nose of the witch. And here you see the same. You have in the middle the funky house. On both sides, you use the landscape stamp. Or here you can combine the cat in the middle, the twigs you use from the landscape, and the pumpkins on the left, on the right side. Oh yes, this is nice too. It looks like a fog, like the hands comes out of the crock. Yes, and in the back side you have the gravestones. We use we have the gravestones in different sizes. It allows you to make pictures in dimensional effect because you have these gravestones in very small, you have these in the larger size, you have these on the fence, and you can combine these, and therefore you have really these dimensional picture on your greeting card.
And there are also stamps that you can repeat. So those gravestones you see at the bottom, the long one, you could repeat that over and over again. You can go quite Halloween with these, but you can go quite if you're not into your Halloweens. Things like these could be trick and treat bags. So you imagine doing these on the bottom of brown bags for little trick and treats. Maybe you don't like people coming to your door that often, so maybe you're just going to put them outside on the door. You could do that with these ones. There is so many other stamps. You've also got that like scenery stamp that you've got on there, which I absolutely adore. This one here is absolutely beautiful to create background and texture that you've got. Then you've got the ones at the bottom, which I adore. And there's so many things that you can do with all of these stamps once you get them home. Should we have a look at some more things you can do? Some more inspiration. Have another look at this VT.
Ja, das ist alles das.
The Blanche is in the house, it's Halloween. Love that. Love that little ditty that we've got there. Oh, a little dance like this, you're good to go. The Blanche is in the house, it's Halloween. Right, let's move on though. I love working with La Blanche. Let's move on to these change anything from. This is your love painting kit, and I'm gonna say the old catchphrase. You can go from minging to blinging quite quickly with this one. You can take any of your that old catchphrase that we all know and love. But you take the colours that you've got here and the mirror mist you've got here. You can create some stunning. Look at this. You imagine that centre of a table. There is a gold garland in a store that begins with the second letter of the alphabet. You have a little gold bin that goes just around the edge. You've got a little gold garland that goes on the bottom of there. You fill it either up with water and you have floating candles in there. It would be absolutely stunning. There are some large brandy glasses on the other side of the studio that I've got my eye on already. Me and Leonie have eyed these up all day. Look at those. You imagine those, centre of a table full of candles that you've got there. They're absolutely stunning. Just a small one for me, please. Just a small one. They're absolutely beautiful. I've got the pearls on the show as well. But Blanche, is it easy to do? Because you obviously you make it look easy. But if I get this home and I've got my old, maybe it's going to be an old cup, an old glass I'm starting with. Is it easy to get these perfect finishes every single time?
Yes, it's really easy. And in this kit, you have a lot of advantage because you have two paints. You have the yellow paint and the espresso brown paint. And if you use only a layer of the paint, here, look, this jar, this is only a layer of one of the yellow paint, and you get this transparent look. It looks really transparent and it looks professional. We put a golden transfer on top. But here you see, you can use these and you have the wonderful, clear, transparent look. It looks like you bought these glass, not you paint these glass. And you have the possibility to do this in this is yellow and in brown. If you use the mirror mist, the mirrors is included in the kit too, you get this metallic finish. You get this really golden finish like you see on this vase here. It looks really gold. It looks like you bought these. No one thought that this is made by yourself. It's really professional. And you see here, you can combine this. This is inside. I show you inside. This is inside with the mirror mist, silver. Outside, one layer of the yellow paint. And here on top, one layer of the brown, of the espresso paint. And all these paints are included in the kit. And if you look here, here is the bottom of the jar. You see the brown cover. Here's the bottom of the jar with the brown paint, Inside the same. Inside we have the silver, the brown paint, and on top here is the yellow. These are only the two paints. You see difference, yellow, brown, yellow. Inside, you see inside with silver, it's like a metallic finish. Without silver, you have the transparent finish. You can do these, but that's not all. In this kit, you get the metallic paint and the glitter paint too. If you combine these technique with the metallic paint here, you get a look like this one. I use only a paper towel and dip with a paper towel into the metallic paint, and then I dip over these. And then you have these finish. It's a little bit more structure, and it looks very interesting.
It looks like it looks like beaten copper, Blanche, when you have it like the old copper.
That's right. Yes, yes. And this is the same what you see here. Silver, one layer of the yellow, plus one layer with the metallic. And this one, if you look here, these ways here, this brown, darker brown is, I will show you, is the same like this one. We start with like here, inside silver, outside one layer of the brown color, on top the metallic, and then you get this structure. It looks really nice. It looks a little bit like oxidized.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice. And here, look here. The edge of the glass, the top of the glass here, this is made from the glitter.
I love them. Absolutely.
And all these are really permanent. You see, I try to scratch like here. Nothing happened. You can wash these. They are really, really permanent.
They're all. I've got loads in the studio with me, from wine bottles to different bottles, but you can see the texture that you're getting here using some of the other elements that I've got on the show. It really does all come to life that you've got there. Look at what you are getting in all of these, and then you've also got the larger one as well that you can fit in there. They work. Oh, you can even see Kirst in there. You can see the reflection. That's how. Look. There's our Kirsty there. That's what she looks like in real life as well. So that is what you're getting in this kit. It's all in there, from the mirror mist to the deluxe gels that you're going to get in there as well, to all the colours, from the bronze, the espresso, to the bronze with a bit of glitter in there, to the golden meadow that you've got. But remember, you don't have to do just on vases. You can also do it on your little plates, should you so wish as well. £32.99, 355321 is your item number. This sticker set now. It's the first time I saw this when I walked in this afternoon. This is amazing. And I know I say that about everything, but I love LeBlanche at the best of times. And what she does is it's all about recycling with Blanche. It's all about that little recycle that you've got. And now you can turn any bottle into something absolutely exquisite that you've got on there. You've got that race look, but it looks like you have bought it like this. It really does. That's what it sounds like when you get out of Janice's car. £12.99. Oh, takes me back. Milkman's here, Mum. £12.99. Yeah, I'll go out. 347973 is your item number. Oh, I love that noise. Oh, right, takes me right the way back, it does. Oh, £12.99. Let me show you the board, though. I've got a board that you're actually going to get. You're going to get all of these, even with the hint of glitter that you've got in there. Look at all that sparkle and shine for £12.99. You will find something to do with these. They work with your nature. They also work with your decoupage kit that I've also got on the show. They go hand in hand, arm in arm is what they're going to go in. But let me show you the decoupage, because it wouldn't be a La Blanche unless I bought you decoupage paper. Now, La Blanche at the moment, and I'm going to throw it out there, I really am going to say it as it is it's the only person I know that does this sort of decoupage paper that you submerge in water and it doesn't fall apart. That you're going to get that smooth look every single time that you get. It looks professional. It looks shop bought. But you can go from your boxes. How professional. Oh, sorry, Baker, they're from largest to smallest. If I step back, you can go, but they how professional, even the bases, and I know we don't normally show the bases, even the bases look professional, but you can go from that to these. Now, these are your plates. Now, obviously, you buy the plates separate so that you've got them there, but you put them onto the back. Now, these are still usable. They're all usable, and they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are, even down to the plates that you've got at the front, like your little coasters that you've got. I love them. I really do love them because they look professional. They look like you've spent time doing it, when really you've just taken the decoupage paper. Now, you're not going to get these two designs. You're also going to get this design as well, and there is another design that you're going to get. There is so much in this kit. You're going to get 3 sheets of each is what you're going to be getting. So that's 3 sheets of each for £17.99. It's worth having a little look if I was you. 299644 is your item number, right? And let's get to the lady herself. Blanche, just so you know, there's an eerie man standing behind you, and it's not Sam. Just over your shoulder. See, that's Blanche's house. That's a corridor we're currently filming in. Oh, is that your new fancy man?
For Halloween.
I like him. I like him. He looks a bit like Yanis.
He's nice. He's nice. And here, look at this one here. It's nice too.
Oh, that looks like our Scott. Right then. What do you want to show me first, my love?
The nature. I start with the nature paper kit, and I start with a greeting card, and then I go over to a shadow box. Okay, we start with the greeting card. This is a part of our background papers, and you get in this kit you get the tags. On the tags you find centerpieces like these, this fantasy building here, and all these are the die cuts from the kit. Okay, I start with 3D foam and place the centerpiece in the middle of my card. Not really in the middle, a little bit at my side. And then I use a lot of mushrooms. And because the mushroom...
Oh, I think we may have problems with Skype at the moment. Just while we quickly sort the Skype out, let me tell you just briefly what we're doing, and someone will let me know what's going on. This is the nature kit that we've got looking at the moment. You're getting your 12 by 12s that's in there. You're also getting your little cards that's in there as well, and you're also getting all your ephemera sheets that you have. There's loads in here of your laser cut that we've got. There is so much in this kit that we're looking at. £18.99, 931204 is your item number. Blanche, we're coming back to you. The connection is that it's tipping down of rain here. I think it's our connection.
Okay.
But what are you up to?
Okay. I will bend or emboss these mushrooms a little bit. I take a soft surface and the backside of my scissor, and then I start bending first a little bit these mushrooms. Not everyone, but I start here with this one, and some of the leaves. All these 120 pieces you get in this kit. I like the leaves. You get these in this larger one, and you get the smaller one like this one, and other colors and other leaves. I think that's enough. Some of this one. Yes, the smaller one too.
You could go quite autumnal with this as well, couldn't you, Blanche?
Yes, you have so much material in this kit. You can play with these. You don't have to hesitate because you have only 3 or 4 mushrooms. In this case, you get 120. This is enough for everyone, I think so. Okay, I start here and place this leaf for the background. So start first here, then the next. And you see we have these on both sides like this, but this I have to...
It's very fairy tale-esque as well.
Yes, yes, I hope so. This was the motive, the design I would like to show. Fairy tale, elves, prince, everything like these, and nature.
You've more or less summed up my life in decoupage, to be honest. Yeah, is she frozen or is she just laughing? Oh, no, she's frozen. Right there, okay, she was just having a good old time. I didn't understand. But we are very, very busy at the moment on this one. Connections back and forwards with the Blanche at the moment. £18.99 we're looking at. Right, let's go back to Blanche. We're with you again.
Okay, we try to do this. Okay, now I do the larger of the mushrooms in the back side, and then I take this one. I want to sit this prince on this mushroom here, like this. Here, yeah, okay. And for these, I take the larger one first and position it, I think so, here. And the prince, yes. I think he's laying on the top, yes. I think it's nice like this. Oh. He's sleeping and dreaming.
Is he dreaming? I was going to say he looks a little sad. I don't know if he's just lost love and she's left him for a prince somewhere else, or...
It's possible.
He may have stitched. He could have been running.
Yes. Sam told me he's sorry he didn't make a flight to Ochanda.
Yeah, he missed the flight.
He missed the flight to Ochanda.
Like you and Sam.
Yes, the crafts are sorry. I always told the wrong name.
Don't worry about it. We all know what you mean. We still do the same.
And these finer, these mushrooms called in Germany Fliegenpilz.
Fliegenpilz?
Fliegenpilz. Like a fly. Like a fly. So fly is Fliege and mushroom is Pilz. Fliegenpilz.
Fliegenpilz.
Yeah.
Fliegenpilz. I like Fliegenpilz. I like it.
Yes. And at the bottom of the papers, the background papers, you find the names of the mushrooms. And these are old labels from the names, and you find these. Some, I have here one, Pomeranzenhärtling. It's one name of these mushrooms. And there is one more with Fliegenpilz on top.
Pomeranzenfliegen.
Yes, yes. Nearly.
It was close. It was close, Black. You're better than me.
This is really, really close. Yes. Okay. Then I use the smaller here, and we have all these leaves here. We have this one. You can combine this. It's really like autumn.
I love the 12 by 12. We'll flick through the 12 by 12s when we come back as well, because there is so many little ready-made cards ready to go with these.
Yes, you have these picture. You have wonderful background papers, but you have these ready designs for 12 by 12 cards too. On your tags, you find butterflies in different sizes, and you can cut out these and bend these a little bit, and then you can use these on your card. I like this because you can play with these on your card. These are 2 different designs and 3 different sizes, I think so. Yes. I use these.
Look how it all comes together.
if you like, you can use a little bit of glitter. Where's my glitter? And I put the glitter on the top of the Fliegenpilz, on the dots here. Right here, it looks really nice if you do these. Here, zack, zack, zack. Some, not so much, some glitter on the small dots here.
This really works.
Like here. I think that's enough. I try to clear this. Okay, look here.
Oh, look at that. The little Fliegenflips that's in there.
Yeah, yes. The prince is dreaming from the craft store.
Oh, he's having a little dream. What's butterfly in German, Blanche?
Schmetterling.
Butterfly, fabulous. I'll never say that. Fletterling. Fletterling.
Yes, Schmetterling. Schmetterling.
Schmetterling. Schmetterling.
Yeah, that's right. Schmetterling.
Oh, little Schmetterling. Right, then let's give you a quick recap of what you are getting on here. Let me show you these 12 by 12 papers, because they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And along the bottom, this is where we've got the names of your mushrooms. So you've got your Pomeranzen Hartling. That's in there, which is mushroom. So I love the paper. It's like you're walking in to the field that you've already gotten there. Let's have a walk in through my little mushrooms and through the ferns and the forest that you've got. They're all double-sided as well, so on the background you've also got the blacks. Then you've got your four-way cards that you might, so maybe you want to split them all up. Oh look, you've got a little tiny fairy in there as well. If you've ever wondered what Sam looks like, who Blanche talks to, just there. That is our Sam. But you've got that beautiful archway, because in your ephemera kit, if I can reach it, sorry, you've got these beautiful doorways that you could cut down. And you can use them as well. These are part of your laser cut elements that you've got. They are absolutely beautiful. Then on the back of there, oh, here he is, look, in bigger form. You've got your beautiful fairies that's in there. You've got your larger mushrooms. But you imagine now building up with the doorways that you've got. It would so work. And there's so many possibilities that you're looking into this one. From there, we've got sort of that distressed, rustic look that we've got going on. Then you've got your little birds and your butterflies. Remember, you're getting extra butterflies if you do want to add them to your mushroom. I don't know if you remember the film The Borrowers, or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You get that sort of look to it because you're looking up from the undergrowth, like everything's a lot bigger than you. Once again, you've got your smaller little pictures that are in here. So your smaller sort of 8x8s that you've got. I love the backgrounds. Your little squiz that you've got in there. You've got your little bird squirrel. Sorry, that's what I call them. You've got your little squirrel. You've got your birds. You've got your mushrooms that are all flowing in there. Your butterflies as well. And then it's down by the lake, down by that sort of swamp, that eerie photo that you may want to go for. Would work. And that looks like an old painting. It really does look like a beautiful painting. Not only are you going to get all that, though, you're also going to be getting your dramatic camera angles there. You're also going to be getting these. Now, you're getting all these. These are all double-sided, is what you're looking at. So you get your playing cards in there. You've got all your mushrooms in there as well. Double-sided for your mushrooms. And by the looks of it, they're the same on both sides. So once you've cut one out, you're going to get it the same on the back, which is always handy to have. You've got more bucks in there. You've got all your playing cards in there, borders and backgrounds. I love these books, though. I'm a massive fan of these books. You just fold those round, leave them in like a little, it would look like a little tiny bookcase that you've got in there. It would really, really work. That you've got. Oh, we've changed direct tab. Very busy on this one. £18.99. 931204 is your item number. This is what it looks like. You get so much in that kit. You really, really do. Something else that's been busy, though, are our stamps that we've also got on the show. This is the first time Blanche has bought us our spooky little stamps that we've got on here. You're getting all 15 of the stamps as well. Let me show you these details. 837991 is your item number. £21.99. All of these stamps will be yours that you are getting. They're a decent stamp as well. Now, I mean, because they're already mounted for you, you can't go wrong. If I can pick this one up, they've got this shiny side, and you think when you first look at them, no way is that going to work and is that going to stamp. It's too shiny. My ink is going to pour straight off it. It will run. It will create bubbles. It doesn't. It works every single time. You're going to get a perfect look on these stamps. £21.99, 837991 is your number for this one. Let's go back over to my very own little German Frizzling, my very own little Blanche. What are you up to this time, my love?
Okay, I will show you how you work with our stamps. I work on our specialty stamping paper. This is very smooth paper, but you can work on any paper you like. And with these stamps, you can work with any ink you like. You can work with StazOn if you like, with Claire, with Distress. And I now work with the archival ink Distress, the new one from Tim Holtz. Okay. This is a little bit wetter, this ink, and I like them very much. Okay, I start inking the back side of my stamp. This is the spooky house here. I start with these. Pay attention that you ink really the whole image. Okay. When you have some areas like you see here, it's a little bit dirty, clean this with a towel and then you are on the safe side. Okay, I start in the middle of my paper. And now in the difference of these stamps and other stamps. With normal stamps, you need an acrylic block or a stamp helper or something like these, and you need pressure. For these stamps, you don't need any pressure. Take your fingertips and go with your fingertips over the image of the stamp. That's all. It's really easy to work with these. Here you see I dip with my fingers over the surface or over the image, and that's all. Leave them a little while on the paper because the ink needs the time to soak into the paper. And that's all. Now I remove these and you see you have a perfect image.
That is crystal clear.
Yes, now I will combine these with the fans. We have these two stamps with the gravestones and the fans, and you can combine these in any time you like. You can combine this on this side, or you can combine this on this side. You always have a whole image. And I will use these, only parts of these on both sides. I think I start with these on the left side, no, on the right side, not left side, on the right side. But I use only half of the stamp. Because of these, I ink only the half of the stamp. Here the same, if you have a little bit like these, please wipe these away. And I think I start here on this side.
Now I already know, oh look at that.
And yes, and if you see, look, the fans, it's really thin lines and everything is perfect.
It really is, and it all matches perfectly as well. I know our Catherine has bought these stamps this morning as well. When she did the show, she went straight after she loved them. She went straight upstairs to the call centre and bought herself the set of stamps. She absolutely adores them, and you're loving them as well. £21.99. 837991 is your item number on this one. We're still with you, Blanche. We can still see what you're up to.
Yes, I will combine this side, the other side of the fence with the skull hat here. Okay, now you can see these. Now I combine everything. I have the fence and the house in the middle. And now I will put a little bit of here we have the trees on the landscape.
Oh, I like this one.
I think it's, yes, and I will use these on both sides. Okay, I take this one. This is dirty. I take these. And yeah, try first with half of the tree on the side here. Not so much. Now you can see you have the frame here, the house here, and on the other side I take this tree, but not so much, only the half of the tree, like a frame. Look there. Yeah, not a little bit like this one. And now you have two frames. You see this one, this side, and in the middle you have this funky house. And now I use the witch, where's the witch? Here, and I will place her here. Oh, yes, on the side, yes. Later, the moon will stay on the same place like the witch. I always stamp first and then color the background. But you can do it other way around if you like. But I always... I do
this reminds me of The Witch from the Room on the Broom. Another child's book that I'm currently reading, that I'm my memoirs at the moment.
Okay, like this. The distress archival ink you have to heat, that the ink is permanent. And for this I heat this a little bit, and then I will color the whole picture.
I love this though. How it all comes together. And you haven't got to be the most amazing colourist, have you, Blanche? Because the ink does all the work. Because they're solid stamps that you're getting, the ink does all the work for you.
Yes. So now we need this. Yes, not a large one. I have a really large one, but I think this is too large for it. We take this one for the moon. This is our moon. Okay, I take these. And I start with this trunking carved pumpkin, and I try to leave the windows out of this funky house. I start here, going around the moon, and I go to the edge of the house, and now I take a little bit of mustard seed. This is a yellow, and I will blend these at the end of the picture, and I will blend this a little bit like this, and then I will take these like dip, 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 dip. Now, yes.
Oh, look how it all comes together. So you can go from just taking your blacks, and then you can add and change the colours as you want to change them.
Yes, but now it's too clean for Halloween. Later we need a little bit of black soot to make the picture more dirty, not so clean. These colors are too bright for Halloween. I need a little bit more dirty colors. Okay, but you can see what you can do with these.
Oh.
It looks nice now. Okay, now I use black soot. It's the black color of distress, and I will cover this like this, and I start to do a little bit with the edges. I start in the bottom because here we need a little bit more black, and go over the edges, and it doesn't have to be really nice. We need these a little bit more dirty, not so perfect. Right?
Look at this.
Yeah, go like this and go over this.
Really
I can blend this later a little bit more, and then I go into the orange to the carved pumpkin like this, and then I can blend this a little bit better.
If you were clever enough, which I think you are out there as crafters, and if you stamped these in stays onto a pumpkin, I reckon you could carve these out.
It's possible. Okay, now I use the yellow, the mustard seed for the... oh no, I do it later. I have something else. Okay, we start with the moon now. Okay. For the moon, I use the hickory smoke, and I need a cloth, and I spray a little bit of water on the cloth, and dip with this cloth into the ink hickory smoke like this, and then I dip here for the moon, because the moon is not really white and we need a little bit of structure. I go over the edges, and you see I blend a little bit the orange color here. that the moon isn't so perfectly round. We don't like these so perfect. I can dip again, a little bit more brown, and then, yes, a little bit more brown and gray like these. I think this is nice for the moon.
Really
and then
works.
I want to lighten up a little bit the areas at the bottom. And for this, I do the same. I put a little water on my cloth, and then I dip a little bit here at the bottom and go a little bit around the house. And I lift here, you see, I lift a little bit the color. And you see here, I lift the color around the house a little bit like this, and like here. And if you like, you can heat this now. When you heat this, it becomes really lighter. If you look here around the house.
Yeah, it's like a hue that's got to it. It's like a sun setting in the sky.
Yes, it looks lighter. Now I take the yellow, the mustard seed again, and use these for the inside of the windows here. It looks like shiny out of the windows. Yes, I think you see this. Okay, now I dry this. I think it's enough. It's enough, and I would like to show you a really nice technique what you can do with these cards.
Okay.
When you see this now, it's nice, and I show you here it's nice, but you see it's stamped. It's a stamped image because you have different, sometimes you have a little bit glossy, sometimes you see the matte background. You see there are different layers on top. When you don't want to see these, when you want, it looks like a print, then you can use transparent wax paste.
Okay.
This transparent wax paste comes from the factory Pentel, and you take you take a cloth and dip into these wax paste. It's really not smooth. It's a little bit sticky. You see like these, and then go over these papers with these. Nothing happened. Don't worry. Nothing happened with the print here with your stamp image. You're over these, and a second here on this side. Go over this now here. It's really sticky. And then take the back side of your cloth and start polishing these.
So buff it off.
Yes, be careful that you don't crumble the paper because it's so sticky. And when you polish this, when you start polishing this, now you see it becomes smoother and smoother. And I will show you now.
Well, it looks like a photo.
Yes, the surface becomes really a glossy image, and it's really nice, and it looks like a print. It doesn't look like a stamped image. It really looks like a print. I will show it now. I think it's enough polishing. Yes, I think yes, it's enough. No, I.
Oh yeah, it
you
looks
see
like,
now.
Yes.
Yes, you see, this is really. It looks really like a print. It doesn't look like a stamped image. All the colors, the distress colors, looks really bright. And the black, it's a deep black.
Oh, that really works.
You see the difference. It's really a difference if you use this paper and you use the wax paste on top.
It's worth having a little go, but to do all this, you're going to need the stamps included as well. You are going to need the Halloween stamps that you've got there. Oh, look at that, all matted and layered up now. That is absolutely beautiful. £21.99 if you want them to. 837991 is your item number. They're not stuck for Halloween. Maybe you've got people that, I know our Alex would love these all year round. If you do birthday cards and things like this, he would absolutely adore them. Something else that we've got though on the show is our Christmas collection. Now, I'm a big fan of this Christmas collection. I think once again Blanche has chosen my Christmas colours for this year. I think I am going pink and green. The subtle pink colour is what I'm going to look at this year. Because I think this is absolutely beautiful. These colourways put together really work together. We've got the paper kit that's on there. You've also got your ceramic sticker kit that I've also got on the show. These work, once again, work really well. Turn all those bottles into absolutely beautiful, stunning presents if you're going to gift them. £12.99, 752655 is your item number. Pop them onto candles, pop them onto ceramics. Look at that for a set of candles around the dining table or in a fireplace. Would be absolutely beautiful. Then my favourite are the shrink foils in this range. Doing your baubles in this, it would be stunning. This is your royal Christmas. If you want a traditional Christmas, they are absolutely beautiful. Not just for baubles though, they are your shrink foils, so they can go on your jars, they can go on your bottles, they can go on your glasses, and you know what? If you don't like them, you can simply take them off and you start all over again. £18.99. The glass painting kit that I've also got on the show, very busy for this now. You are getting... you're getting your mirror mist that's in there, so you're getting your mirror mist. You're also getting your bronze, you're getting your espresso, you're getting your bronze with the glitter, and you're also sort of getting your golden meadow that's in there. All of those are coming your way, so you can create all the beautiful vases that we've got here on the show. You see, you can do this, and you can also do this. Loving these music. I don't know who made these PTs, but I'm loving the songs. That was like a put-on club. So you can do so much. Let's go straight over to Blanche, because I'm conscious of the time that we've got here. So let's, Blanche, show me everything I need to know to make my vases look beautiful.
Yes. Shortly, quick. This is a normal glass jar. This is the mirror mist. You put the mirror mist in your mist. The mist is inside the kit. Please shake well before you pour the mist into pour the mirror mist into this empty bottle. Thank you, Sam. Okay, then spray inside of this jar, and you don't need so much from these. I start not perfectly like here. And now you see nothing without grey. Here it's not only grey, but now I will heat these, or you let this dry by air, and it starts to get really like a mirror.
She's heating it. Oh, Blanche is heating it. Look at that. Did you see how that works?
I dry these. I only dry these, nothing else. You can look inside now. This is silver. It's not really dry, but it's silver. When it's dry, it's silver. Okay. This is the base, what you have to do. The same I do here. And here I put a tape, and the bottom is made of mirror mist from the inside. Look here, from the inside. The outside you have these. Now you take this is the yellow, and you need a white brush, like this.
Okay.
And then dip into the paint, and start going over these from the outside.
So is this the golden meadow you're using now, Blanche?
Yes, this is the golden meadow. Oh, look, it's really golden.
I love that. Oh, my word.
Yes, and the difference or the advantage of these colors or these paints are these paints spread evenly, and you have a really homogeneous surface now. You don't see any brush strokes.
It looks so professional. Look at that.
And it's very easy to do this, you see, and you do not need a lot of paint. It's very thin layer I use here for this, and you have the wonderful gold. It looks really like you bought this. It does. It doesn't look like you painted this glass. And that's all. This is one cover. You see, it's only one cover. Oh, I missed an edge here. Oh, sorry. If you do like this, you missed a really edge like this. Go over this. Nothing happened. It spread evenly together here. You see now? You don't see that I... Yes, you don't see any brush strokes.
Yeah. You don't see anything. It literally looks like a shrink foil that you've placed around there.
Yes. And this is all what you have to do when you want to make golden or a brown golden surface. You have both colors. You have the espresso. This is the brown one. Gib mir große mal gerade. Yes, this one. The larger one. The large one. Yes. No, this is the gold one. The brown.
Come on, Sam. I've only got 3 minutes.
And if look here, and if you use not the meadow, if you use the brown one, you got this effect like this one.
I love it. I look
always
at the difference.
Inside silver, always outside one paint. If you like to get more structure or something like this, you can use the metallic color. And the metallic color, I always dip on top. You can do this, wait, I can do this with this here. And I can, now look, this is the metallic color. Kannst du hier reingehen?
Reingehen.
No. Okay. Okay.
We've got a minute and 15 seconds, Blanche. I've got a minute left.
Oh, okay. If you want structure like you saw before in on these oases, take a paper towel like this.
Yeah.
And wait. Oh, here I have something made. And put a little bit here. Put a little bit of the color here on these, and then only dip over this like this. Then you got this structure.
I love
Nothing
it.
else. Only dip over these, and you can do it only with the metallic, or you can use the glitter on top too.
Blanche,
and then you have these textures.
It is beautiful. I'm going to have to love you and leave you, though, my love. Where the time is now up.
Yeah. It was really nice with you here.
No,
sorry that we don't come over, but perhaps the next time.
Next time you'll be here, but even if I have to come to you myself and fly you over, I will. Stay safe, you and Sam, and I'll speak to you soon. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Well, yes, indeed. You don't want to miss the next hour for 2 reasons. We have a brand new guest. And the second reason, our Scott's on it. Then we're opening up the doors for another brand new one-day special. Then it's me on my own for storage.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
A very good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, it's lovely, Adam. Lovely to be with you this afternoon, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Now, I've got a real treat for you because we have got a brand new supplier with us for this next hour, and I'm really excited about this. I know you are going to give a very warm welcome to our guest for this hour, and I can promise you, you are going to love what they bring, because I've been going down the counter and having a look, and if you love your foiled papers, and I promise you, so many elements to all the kits that we've got for you here in this hour, you're going to really, really love this hour. So it's a real pleasure for the first time, and not for the last, I can tell you, but definitely for the first time, we have got lovely Shana that is joining me, I do believe, live from the States. Hello, Shana, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Shana, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Is it Shana?
It's actually Shayna, but I say it's my mom's curse because it's very hard for anyone to pronounce.
Listen, it's good to get those things sorted right from the very beginning, and I will make sure I do my best, Shayna, to get it correct. Anyway, but Shayna, it is lovely to meet you, and I know that you're the perfect guest to actually be on the show with us to introduce us to Paper House Productions, because you've been really at the heart of the business for some time now. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. I have actually been a designer with Paper House for 15, going on 16 years now. It is incredible. I love our company. It's a very small company here in the States, and we're all like family. But really the heart of everything we do is to create products that help you unleash your creativity. So everything from papers to stickers and planners and journals. We make a little bit of everything, but the heart and soul of it all is to help you express creativity and have fun.
That is, well, I can tell you that. That's what I was saying at the very beginning of the show, because in the bundles that we've got, you have got a little bit of everything that, like you say, can really go into create a whole new world, basically, whichever of the designs that we go with. Speaking of the designs, Shayna, you're heavily involved in the designing side of it yourself. Where did the whole creativity for you begin, and how does that transfer into what you do with the business?
Well, for me, I have created as long as I can remember. I grew up doing art projects with my grandmother, and art is my passion. So I went to university, I went to college for art and design. And a funny story I like to tell people is when I graduated, I started at Paper House right out of college. And when I interviewed for the job, I brought my resume and my portfolio, but I also brought my scrapbook to my job interview because I'm a crafter and a scrapbooker, and I just love what I do. So I think that's part of why they hired me. But since then, I have been designing stickers, which I can tell you is the best part of my job to design stickers all day. I design papers, and I've designed a lot of what we're going to be working with today. So I'm really excited to show you.
Oh, well, listen, congratulations. I love the idea of taking your own scrapbooking and your own journals to any other job interview. That, who knows, if people are watching at home right now, follow Shayna's influence on that, because it seems to pay off. It works, it really does. Well, listen, I wanted to say, even before we start on with the hour, congratulations to yourself and congratulations to the whole team that you've got over there on Paper House, because myself and my producer, and we're walking down, just said the papers that you've got here, the images and everything are lovely. And also, people will already, they won't need me to point them out into the direction of the price points, because for what you are getting and the value for money that you were looking at here, it's phenomenal. And just as Shayna was talking about there, as you're looking at this first bundle here that we've got, the Stargazer Scrapbooking Collection, you are hit straight away with the rich colours that you've got, the wonderful different accents that you've got on all of the stickers and the washi tapes and all of those. There is so much. This must have been a lot of fun together. And if you can talk us through, I'm going to start by showing the papers, Shayna, just because they are beautiful and the colours that are on here are phenomenal. Just talk us a little bit about the inspiration behind this collection, Shayna, if you will, as I'm showing.
Yes, absolutely. Well, we love everything astrological and celestial, and kind of tapping into, just the inspiration from the night sky and how large the universe is around us. So in this collection, we brought all of that into these really vibrant colors, and the foil details on these guys, when you get them home, the foil details are just incredible. So yeah, we really love all of the vibrant colors in this collection. And another thing that we do at Paper House is we like to combine photography and illustration.
Right.
So that paper that you're showing right there is a photograph of a geode that we've done some treatments to, and we've layered some distressing and some different illustrations throughout the collection onto. But we really start with that photographic base for a lot of our designs, because it lends the sophistication and this like realism to it.
Yeah, that geode is absolutely beautiful. And you're quite right. And I'm really hoping I'm doing them justice on the camera, because like you say, the foil effect, they really, really pop. And especially on that background of those purples that you've got, and lavenders and lilacs. I mean, they are such an indulgent mix of colours, aren't they, that we got on here?
For sure. And they really coordinate very well with some neutral papers that you might have in your collection or your stash already. So I love to layer the papers onto some solid cardstocks with the really patterned papers that we have.
Yeah.
It makes a really nice complement.
Oh, absolutely. They are gorgeous. You can see the foil effect on these. They really are rich. I mean, they are beautiful papers. But as you mentioned from the very beginning as well, it's not just about the papers that you've got. You've got a lot of fun elements. We've got those lovely crystals with all of those that come with the lovely stickers. These are the cardstock stickers that we've got here. I mean, just one of those on a page is going to lift anything on a journal or a scrapbook, isn't it, really?
It certainly does, yes. And in this collection, you're getting two of those large cardstock designs.
Yeah.
What's great about these is the weight of those stickers is really hefty. It's not too hefty, but it's just thick enough that when you add it to any scrapbook project or paper crafting, any card, it really lifts it up. So it's a lot of fun, and it gives it a slight dimension.
No, they are great. I've also got the beautiful enamels as well that we've got on here again. And again, we're sort of really hit again with the sort of the foiling that comes through on those. You can see the outlines, or on the diamonds, for example. I mean, they really are very, very rich. They're beautiful stickers. And the enamels.
Oh, thank you. And on the enamel stickers specifically, we drew a lot of inspiration from enamel pins that you might collect or wear on your coat or your backpack. So we wanted to create stickers that would resemble the beauty of an enamel pin and kind of elevate it from just a regular paper sticker to something with this beautiful foil detail.
Do you know what? You've certainly gone to town with us as well. This is, by the way, the cutest stickers to go box. I've never seen this before. This actually has 4 feet of stickers in that absolutely brilliant little kit. I know we've got them in the front where they're all sort of pulled out, but it's I think you win for best sticker transport I've ever seen.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, we definitely, like I said, we love to have fun with our product. We like to combine beauty and fun. So that little sticker container was just something a little extra. You can share them with 4 feet. You've got plenty of stickers to break some off and share them with friends, with kids, and just to accent anything, a journal, a planner. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it's great, and I'm loving all the sort of celestial in there. We've got the moons, you know, we've got all the sort of the star signs, etc., and all those in there. Plus, we've also got the 2 different thicknesses as well of the washi tape. Which, if I just hold that as well, so I was going to place. I'm sorry, Mr. Dietz, I've sort of ruined my little display there, but I haven't got long enough arms. But just to show. The gorgeous foil again. I mean, they are beautiful, beautiful washi tape to work with. You don't need much of that again, just to sort of lighten up one of those pages, do you?
Not at all. And I love to use the washi tape as a border for a full-size scrapbook page, or you can use it in the most unusual places, like just on home decor, or I like to put washi tape on my cell phone, on my keyboard, like anywhere that I need to decorate, washi is my go-to.
Yeah, very popular. I know we've also got another collection of washies if you want to go just for those. We've just got one offer that is actually 20 rolls of washi. So if you love your washi tape, make sure you find that on the website. Let me give you the details for this. Is the very first time Paper House Productions have been with us here on the craft store. $17.99. I'm sure you're already seeing that is an absolute bargain. I'll be honest, my personal opinion, even at $20.99, even without the introductory saving, you should snap my hand off for that one. 968348 is your item code. With that saving, $17.99. Be it the first to be getting Paper House Productions, the Stargazer collection, from us here on the craft store. Their very first show with us. I just want to say also for dispatch, we are looking at the 7th of October because, of course, everything is coming from States. And there's only, it's just only 8 days away anyway, so not too long to wait. But I will promise you it's well worth it. Now, if you liked that, you're going to love this because we're not only this, we've got a brilliant saving here, another £6 off. But if you love the papers there and you're loving the foiling and that kind of techniques on these, you're going to love these. These are the beautiful Marvelous Scrapbooking collection. And if I just show some of the papers on here again, congratulations, Shayna. These are beautiful. Just talk to us a little bit about the inspiration, if you will, regarding what we can see here.
Oh, for sure. Well, on these, we drew from our love of color because, as you could tell from the last collection, we just love the vibrant colors. So we combined a really trendy marble pattern in some of them with the watercolor pattern in a few others that you'll see. But our goal for these was to create some really usable papers that you can have in your stash, in your collection. And what I love is that they're really open with the sentiments on the tag sheets and the sentiments that we included. So you can make a birthday card, you can make a thinking of you card, you can do a scrapbook layout just of someone smiling. So really open sentiments throughout the collection.
The use of colours again, I mean, these swirling marks, these are absolutely beautiful. And like you say, I mean, they are, the thing is, of course, usual problem, Shayna, double-sided paper, you know, where do you go? Which one do you go for? Because they're both sides of every paper is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Well, and that's why we included 2 of each sheet in all our kits, so that you can use both sides of the paper. You can use them on multiple projects, or if there's one you particularly love, you can just kind of, you know how we all save aside the ones we really love. Then you still have a second copy that you can use.
They are, honestly, I don't know which one's my favourite because that sort of swirling mix of, I mean, just look at these. I mean, these are really fantastic. And the lovely thing also about the foiling is it's a really lovely rich gold as well that we're getting with these. I mean, they are, whether it's the purples, the yellows, the blues, and they really do pop from them as well, don't they? They're gorgeous.
They do. And you've showed a couple of our cut-apart sheets that we include. So in a lot of our paper collections, we include either tag sheets or border sheets so that you can cut them apart and you can use them as the front of a card. You can use it as a title for a scrapbook layout. I love to use them in mini albums because you can make each page unique with all those different tags.
Yes. I mean, there's so many little mini projects like you're talking about in these papers that you've got, which is lovely. It is a scrapbook, and let me show you, because they're also going to be getting the covered book as well that goes on the inside of the journal. And just look at that. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. That is beautiful. That is rich, isn't it?
It is, and I wish that our friends at home could feel the cover of that journal, because the cover is just buttery soft.
It is.
But at the same time, it's super durable. I put these in my purse, in my bag. I carry one of these journals pretty much everywhere I go. I take notes. I do gratitude journaling. I use one as a weekly planner. So there are so many, because the interior of this is dotted too. You can use it for sketching, for note-taking. It's very open, all the things you can do.
It is, and it feels it's that smooth that it's got almost like a sort of a waxiness to it. It's very smooth. It doesn't feel at all. It's really
yes,
lovely.
we call it a soft touch finish.
Yes, it's beautiful. And again, your washi tape. I love the washi tapes on these. These are lovely again.
Yes, aren't those colors just beautiful too? And they go perfectly with all of the beautiful colors of that paper crafting collection.
Oh, they are fabulous. 812659. We're busy already. £6 saving on here. £28.99 usual price. But with that saving right now, don't forget, it's the first time with us on the craft store. £22.99. 812659. Don't hang around for these. It's going to get very, very, very busy very early on. Get them into your baskets. Shane, if that's okay, I'm going to, because obviously you want to demonstrate with us and show us what we can do with some of these lovely things. So if you want, I'll just give you a moment just to prepare for a demonstration. I'll just give some more details. Is that okay?
That would be perfect. I'll go ahead and switch it up now.
Okay, lovely. I'll see in a second. Right, so absolutely first time with our new supplier on the show we've got for you here, and we've got so much for you. Now, I did talk about the washi tape that we have for you, and they are fantastic. Actually, I do believe there's 20 rolls in total that you can see here, and these are the garden washi tape collection. Usual price £35.99 for all of these, but £3 saving right now. First time on the show again, absolutely, with Paper House Productions, so £32.99. But there are some absolutely fabulous, real lovely mixture you can see there, and the lengths of these. Actually, I was going to show you here. Actually, we've got 1.5 centimetres. Actually, you could do, and thick, and 0.5 centimetre. That's your thickness that we are looking at. But if you give a little idea of how they'll look when they're stretched out, I mean, we've got all sorts in here. We've got the beautiful bumblebee that you can see in here. We've got our ladybird ready to take flight, whether it be lovely florals, whether we're on spotties, you can see here. I mean, it's a lovely mix. Polka dots in all lovely different colours. The butterflies, really, really lovely. So if you love your washi tape, first time again with Paper House Productions being with us at the craft store. 990380 is going to give you 20 rolls of those. They are fabulous, aren't they? We've also got some other collections for you as well. And if you do love your florals, as I mentioned, you'll love this. What about this one? This is the new Paper House Productions In the Garden scrapbooking collection. And again, look at this price here. Just £23.99. You will be getting that booklet in there again with that lovely, gorgeous roses on the cover. We've got stickers galore in there, loads of stickers. We've got the clear cuts. You get the notebook included in there. And not only the washi tape, the papers, by the way, are absolutely fabulous. Those 938785 is your item code there. Be the first. Don't forget, a brand new supplier with us. Now, I can tell you now, looking at these live in the studio, and we'll get a chance later on in the hour, if you're looking for fun, really, really fun, bright, sunshine, Californian beach kind of feel, tequila sunrise, then you'll love this one. This is the sun-drenched scrapbooking collection. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what month of the year it is. If you've got those colours in your scrapbook, if you want to remember those sunny days, if you can cast your mind back, or you look forward to them, this is a collection for you. It is vibrant, it is rich, it is in your face, it's fun as well, and real citrus colours. 353 436, brand new on £22.99 for those. Again, really highly recommend that if you're looking for fun and vivacious. That is brilliant. Now, of course, Getting into our sort of autumn time, into our festive time here. How about this one? The Paper House Productions Christmas sticker collection. And there is oodles. Every single title that you can think about, whether it be reindeers, whether it be Santa himself, whether it be gifts, whether it be penguins, whether it be Santa's stockings, whatever it is, that is a real bumper collection. £3 off. So it's only $29.99. First time on the show, 352880 is your item code you'll need for that. There is loads in there. You will not be short of a sticker with your festive fun with that collection, I can promise you. Right then, okay, so if you are just tuning in, we do have our brilliant new supplier with us, and from Paper House Productions, and to take us through the very first demonstration, and for us, of course, at the craft store, Shana is there over in the States, all ready to go. Over to you, Shana. What are we going to be working on in this hour?
Well, I thought first we would start out with our Stargazer collection because it's so much fun to use. So I thought we could make a couple of cards, maybe a quick tag. And I have demos for all of our collections. So I could go all day. Please feel free to stop me or switch me at any point because I love to craft. So I did want to show you before we start making the cards how beautiful this collection is for 12 by 12 scrapbook papers or even 8 by 8 or smaller mini albums. I love all the way the colors fall into these layouts. Yeah. So these are using the patterned paper on the background, and we're combining some of the stickers and elements. I love scrapbooking so much. So I did want to show you those real quick, but let's get into making because that's even more fun. I thought first we could make a card, and for this collection I'm going to use, or for this card, I'm going to use one of the 12 by 12 papers as a backer. So I'll just grab my trimmer, and I'm starting out with a card base. So this is a 4 by 6 card base. I tend to like to make my cards a little smaller. I find that they're cuter, but you can do 12 by 12. I'm sorry, you can do 5 by 7 cards, 4 by 6 cards, even little 3.5 by 5 cards are fun, and they all work really well with our stickers. So for this, I'm just going to trim my full backer.
I have to say, Shana, while you're cutting them, I really love these papers, and I love the sort of the darkness in there as well, the black with all these colours coming through. That sort of that galactic scene it's fantastic paper.
Yes, and I love that you can cut and you can use different parts of this paper with the darker and the lighter because it's got so many tones to it. So I chose a lighter piece for the background of this, and I'm just going to go ahead and stick it down to my card base. And sometimes it breaks my heart because the patterns on the back are so beautiful too that I don't necessarily want to stick it down. But again, that's why you've got 2 of each paper.
That's true. Well done for getting your guillotine there in the same colour as the papers. I mean, that's thought. Well done.
I planned it all to match, right? So for this card, I was going to use one of the sticker borders, and I really, on this one, I love this sentiment that says follow your dreams because I think it makes a really open card, just a nice encouraging card for anyone that you want to send a note to. So I'm going to use that border right along the bottom of my card, and I'll just trim it right off. And in a second, I'm going to show you a little trick. Because our cardstock stickers are they're thick, it's got that really nice weight to the cardstock. I'm actually going to show you how we turn one of them into a die cut.
Oh, okay.
And it's not as hard as it looks.
Okay.
And you might know this trick already, but you can just use a little bit of baby powder and put it on the back of the sticker. And it gets rid of the adhesive so that you can use foam dots to layer it up and give your project just a little bit of dimension. So I'm going to go ahead, and now you can see I've gotten the adhesive right off the back because it's a nice weight there. I can now use it as a die cut on my project. I'll just use a couple of foam dots to give it a little bit of dimension for that focal point of my card. So now you can see it's got just a little dimension, and later we'll take a look at Thank you.
Nice
Later,
tip.
we'll take a look at some of our dimensional stickers, but you can tell why I love to add dimension to my projects.
Yeah. That's great tip. I like that.
And it's useful for so many things, because sometimes you don't want to stick directly down, or you want something that's just a little more raised. So by using the cardstock stickers and just a little bit of baby powder, you can get rid of that adhesive and add your foam dots and raise it right up. So I'm also going to use, on here I've got my cardstock stickers, as you can see, for the border, and I added a couple of these animal face accents, which are very cool.
They're very cool.
And I'm going to use the enamel stickers too, because I just love that foil detail. So I'm just going to add a few of those to my card as well. And then look at that. How easy and cute is that to
brilliant.
make a quick card? And it hardly took any time at all.
No, but what I love about that is that the colours, the complement between the stickers and the colours that you've got actually in the papers themselves. You know, the work is really done. It doesn't take much for you to create a page that's just going to complement and work with each other every time you turn over a page.
Exactly. It all goes together. And that's why it's great for like small albums too, or if you want to do a whole full-size album or several pages to coordinate, like say from the same trip or the same event. It's great to have your colors continue. I thought we could make another card with this collection real quick, because I love to create a bunch of cards when I'm crafting, to just have on hand. Sometimes, you know, you need that creative break. So you just want to express your creativity and make a bunch of cards, and then you've got them whenever you have a quick event that you need to go to, that you want to bring a card, or you know, an unexpected birthday that you realize, oh no, I never sent her something. So it's fun just to make some general open cards that you can use for anything, and that's what this collection is fantastic for.
I think that's the other thing about the colours in here, the papers. I mean, to be honest, whether it's something for him or something for her, this collection seems like it's right, because crystals and geodes and all those kind of things, and galactic, you know, there's something in here I think that you could do for male or female as well if you're making something for them.
Absolutely. And that's a great point, because, you know, I have so many, and we're showing some more floral collections. Yeah. But it's not as often that you have collections that can be used for more masculine products. So this is a great one. So on this, I'm just using the washi tape. On the last card, I used the cardstock sticker border, but now I'm using the washi tape to create a border down the side of my card. And you'll notice this card I decided to do as a 5x5, just for something a little different. 5 inches by 5 inches. I'm sorry, I don't know the conversion. So here, again, these are from the tag paper, and I like to cut apart all my tags when I get the paper, at least from one of the papers. Again, you can save that second sheet not cut in your stash, but when I cut them apart, then I can kind of mix and match, and I can play, and I can decide which sentiment I want to use on the front of a card or in my project. It's a little easier when, you know, you cut them as soon as you get them, and then it's ready to go when you're ready to craft.
You got some great messes on these tags as well, Shane. You got it's on all these in that lovely rich gold foiling as well. It's the little things in life. Life is short and the world is wide. Shine bright. Stars can't shine without darkness. I mean, some really nice ones that are in there as well to use for that can, you know, be inspirational, or just like nice little simple messages, like you say. It's they're lovely.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and, you know, that's what we love, is just having some sentiments there that really can be used for a lot of different events or occasions. So again, I love these enamel stickers. I tend to use them on just about everything, from my layouts and even in journals. You know, you showed that teal marble journal in the Marvelous collection, and I love just adding stickers to my journals because it makes writing just a little more fun.
That's great. Oh, it's so quick as well. Lovely and simple. I love that.
It really is. I thought the last thing in this collection I was going to show you is, you know, I can make cards all day long, but I also love to make tags. And I use these on my layout sometimes. You know, you can put it just as an accent on your layout somewhere with some photos. You can tie it to a bottle of wine if you're going to an event, or, you know, just on gifts or things like that. So tags for me are really, really fun to make.
I like the tags. These really lend themselves to tags as well, with those sentiments and those, because you've actually got some really good sized stickers on here, as well as actually the on the cardstock as well.
Yes, exactly. And some of these stickers, you know, this is probably about 4 inches or so wide. We've got on the cardstock stickers, these border stickers are long enough to use on a full-size scrapbook page. So we love being able to include those long borders on the stickers. But then it's a great mix with the smaller ones. So you can accent a small project or a large project. Our stickers can really be the focal point of your project, which is great. On this tag, I thought something really fun would be to incorporate a little pocket and include some of those stickers to go from this takeout sticker kit, because, you know, they're so fun to share. So I have taken, in this example, and I'll show you how, I've just cut a few strips off, and then I'm going to add them in this pocket on the back of the tag. So whoever I give the tag to can get a few stickers too.
I love that. That is very cute. That's great.
It's fun, right?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, so I just cut my tag paper, my base paper, a little longer than I would normally. And I scored it. And I'm just going to add a little glue on both sides and fold it up. So I create a little pocket on the back of the tag. And that way I can slip those stickers in. One thing about our papers is they're 180 GSM. So they're a really good weight. They're not like, you know, flimsy, thin double-sided, but they're a great weight. So if you want to use it just as the base for a tag or some kind of 3D project, it's a good weight, but it's not going to be too thin. It's going to have enough heft. So on here, you know, when I craft, I'm so messy, and I tried to be very organized. I'm sure you guys at home are as bad as me. I hope.
Shane, I can promise you now, you are nowhere near the messiest guest that we've had on the show. Oh, no. I can promise you. Look,
well, the show is still young, right?
There. You even cleaned that up. You're doing brilliantly.
Oh, thank you. You know, when I'm trying, I can keep things kind of neat. But I think that's part of the creative process is really, you know, that's what I tell myself anyway. Being messy is part of the creative process.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I've got my tag base started here, and I think I'm just going to add my big sticker title. So that adds a really nice focal point to that whole little project. And then I think I'm going to use some of these stickers to go on this one. So these, again, you're getting 4 feet of stickers in this little roll. So don't be afraid to use plenty of them. And I'm just going to pull them off. They peel right off. They're paper stickers with a nice coating on them.
I mean, you get huge amount in this collection. You do get huge amounts of stickers to go with these as well. I mean, the ones you're taking from there, that's actually got 4 foot of stickers.
It does.
One section.
It does. You know, when I say go big or go home, right?
Yeah.
So we love to give a good value with all our items.
Certainly have. It's brilliant value, this bundle.
Thank you. Then you can just punch your hole. So, you know, just starting from 12 by 12, and sometimes you get a collection home and you're like, okay, what am I going to make? So we really want to inspire your creativity and just show you that if you're a paper crafter, you can do those beautiful 12 by 12 layouts. If you're a card maker, these work great for cards. If you just love stickers and papers and being crafty, you can do small projects like this. So really a lot of fun. And again, the colors and the sentiments in this collection are just, it's one of my favorites.
They really are. I love that. I thank you so much. I know 3 lovely little projects already. Just give us an idea of how can we work with all this, because there is so much in that. I'll just give some updates and some details here then, Shane. And then I think we're going to come back to you with some more of the collections and some more inspirations from you. Is that okay?
Perfect. That's wonderful.
Lovely. We'll see you in a second. Thank you so much indeed. Honestly, just absolutely brilliant. How easy was it to get there? You just saw from what Shani was putting together. She's been working with this. This is a brilliant bundle. And don't forget, this is an absolute first to have Paper House Productions with us now joining the family here at the craft store. And I mean, I would tell you the whole counter is fantastic. Leonie was she's in the set that's opposite this particular set where we are, and came straight over to this set when this was set up and looked, said these are beautiful. I can't do the accent that Leonie has, but she said they're absolutely beautiful papers, and they are gorgeous, and the whole collection it is stunning. And I wouldn't be surprised if you want to see Leonie working with some of these as well, because they are eye-catching, they are rich, they're indulgent. You know, when we talk about foiling on top of your paperwork on these really are very lush. You can't help but see them. And if you saw then, as Shana was cutting up, she used these, she cut them onto the toppers and got to them, and you can see, because they've got beautiful fonts on them. I mean, there's a real rich, gorgeous old gold, I mean a rich gold that's coming through actually on the foiling themselves. And that then, with those purples and those lavenders and those lilacs and all of those rich, beautiful blues, I mean, they are phenomenal. And the papers, like she says, you know, what you get to look at that inside a geo for that. I mean, that is phenomenal. That is absolutely, it's so clever to have. You know, you saw the backs of the papers being used, but these are great. These papers are really good if you're using those folds where you're seeing both sides of the papers being used. I mean, really maximise them as best you can on anything like that, because they are simply stunning to work with. But not just the papers, of course, that you get in. As we mentioned, stickers galore. You've got that one in there. That's actually got 4 foot of stickers in that little box alone. You've then, of course, got your all gorgeous enamels that are all there for you, as well as, of course, the cardstock stickers that were also being shown, of course, there. And this is the little card that Shana was making there, of course, and it's all there. And again, really nice and simple, but just lovely to have, isn't it? So 968348. That's the item code that you're going to need for this particular bundle. And with that £3 saving, honestly, I think for a launch of a new company to be joining the family, $17.99 for all of that. And don't forget, these are foiled papers as well. You know, there's always that little extra expense when you start having layering like that onto your paper pads, etc. So for $17.99, that is incredible price pointing on those to go for. Dispatch is from the 7th of October, so just over 1 week only to wait, because they are coming all the way, as Shana is with her demonstrations, all the way from the States, of course, so we have to allow for that. Now, wow, now I know this is absolutely beautiful. I just want to literally move that just to show you on this particular cardstock, because it is absolutely gorgeous. So how to work with what you're going to be getting in this collection, we'll go straight back over to Shana and start showing you now the brand new Paper House Productions, the marvellous scrapbooking collection. Congratulations on this set, Shana. This is, again, beautiful. What are you going to be showing with us in this demo?
Well, I thought on this one we could create a full-size scrapbook layout. I love the blues and the greens in this collection, but then there's also the really beautiful pinks and purples and kind of the vibrant warmer tones. So it's so hard to decide which I wanted to use, but I did have this photo of my son that has some of those blue tones in it. So I thought for this layout we could go with the cooler feeling of these papers. And, you know, that's another thing I love about this collection is you could do a fully monochromatic project in one tone, and then you've got a whole set of other tones to play with if you want to switch to the other colors. So again, what's nice on these is all the papers are double-sided, so you really get that opportunity with all of them to play with the fronts and the backs. So on this layout, I wanted to take advantage of all these really beautiful cut-aparts on this border sheet. So here you can see it's got, 12, 15 different border patterns. And so I went ahead and I pre-trimmed all those so that I would have them easily accessible, and then I could just kind of pick which ones I wanted to use. So I chose to go with the bluer tones for this layout. And with this, I'm just going to go ahead and stick my borders down in kind of a slightly haphazard pattern because I really like the layering look that you get from adding the different borders on top of each other. And it's going to kind of create that really interesting background for my page. So rather than using
that one sheet that you were talking about there was nice with all of those, with the chasing adventure, do more of what makes you happy and all that. It is lovely because you do have those turquoises, the blues, you've got the purples, you've actually got those they're marbled with the pinks as well. You've got plenty in there, haven't you, to work with any project really in those colours.
Yeah, and if you had a really colorful photo that you wanted to accentuate, you could kind of mix and match all of those colors together. Or again, you can choose to stay in one color family or the other. So it really gives a lot of design opportunities when you're creating your layouts or your projects, which direction you want to take it. So,
do you know what's really coming across as well on the screen, even as it's just sort of flat on your desk there as well, Shana, is the foiling. You know, even when it's still, just shines out so well.
Isn't it beautiful? Thank you. So let's see. And, you know, I know the cameras tend to autofocus. I hope it's picking up the best focus for us here because I'd love when you guys see these in person. They're just really beautiful. So I think, you know, I created my background here with all those borders, and you could go ahead and just use this full sheet as kind of a multicolored background, or you could choose to cut the borders out and use them like I am here on this layout or on a card as borders for a card. So I think I'll do that. And again, I love the cut apart sheets. So I've gone ahead and I've cut all the tags out. There are so many tags.
Yeah, there
you know,
really
if you
are.
were to just buy a pack of tags,
Yeah.
look at how many you're getting from these papers. So I think I'm going to choose one of the sentiments. And
which
I really like this one. My son is... It really is, isn't it? And if you do like pocket scrapbooking, you know how there's the page protectors with the different pockets. These are all sized perfectly to slide right into those different size pockets. So there's 3x4 cards, there's 4x6 cards, there's the little tiny ones. And I think on this, I'm a big fan of fussy cutting. You'll find out. And I know, said no one ever, right? But give me a good pair of scissors and something like intricate to cut out, and I am there.
Oh, really?
So
the more intricate, the better.
I love
is it?
It really is for me. But we're going to keep it simple with a circle here and see how well I do. So,
no pressure.
No, don't pressure a lot. So I'm just going to go ahead and kind of add that here. And some of these tags even have like journaling spots. So I could choose to, I'm trying to find one in here. Let's see. Well, I know I have them. Something like this, you know, I could take and add this as a nice little space for journaling. Because, you know, I know sometimes we don't all like our handwriting, but when you look back through all your projects and you see all those memories, that's why we do this, right? So I will go ahead and the great part too about journaling on something like this is you can journal on here before you stick it to your page. And that way, if you mess up, again, you've got 2 sheets, so you can always do a second round, and you haven't actually messed up your journaling on your actual layout, because that's always a fear, right? We spend so much time creating something beautiful and then, you know, spell something wrong.
It happens.
So yeah, I thought that was just a really cute little layout to start with.
Lovely,
Thank you.
lovely. Are we okay just to pause for one second? Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
We're just conscious of the time because I know hours go very quickly, I just want to give the details of the collection, if that's okay. And just bring people up to date with this one while they're watching, Shelley, because it is so lovely. I know you're just about to get the actual book there as well, which I have, which is just so soft to touch as well. The covering is just lovely. 812659. Now, this actually got a whopping £6 saving on this collection, and as you've seen some of the papers that you're getting, and you're going to be getting the washi tape, and you're also going to be getting the book itself there to work with. which is phenomenal. It does have little dots on there. I know you can't see it probably from there, or you might be able to see it actually just about from there. But again, you do have the dots there for setting things up with and to work with. But that's what you'd be looking with, and it's a really lovely collection. And those papers again with those foils, I mean, you can just see how intense they are. $22.99, 812-659, which is phenomenal for all of those as well, which is lovely. Now, I just want to very quickly show you, before we do get back to Shayna, is I want to show you some more of the paper collections that we haven't yet even had time to really bring to your attention. So we've got the In the Garden. Now, if you do love your florals, your roses, etc., this is a really beautiful collection. Also, there's another saving on there for you, so it's down to $23.99. But if I just show you one of the books you're going to be getting with this, and again, just look at the way that the foiling on this just catches the light, which is really, really, really beautiful. You can see that there, that once you get there, I mean, these are really pretty materials that you're working with. And of course, you've got your little list you can put in there. Again, you've got your dotted papers to work on there. But not only do you have that one part of the collection, you're also going to be getting the other one here as well, with those beautiful, stunning roses that are on the active pad. Open it up, you get a real idea when you open it up full. But again, all of your books there that you can then sort of personalise to your heart's content, to give a little style with. But then, of course, you are getting not just the journey book, but you're getting your lovely washi tapes that you can see them all down the front there. So you're getting 4 of your wheels of your washi tapes. You've got your cutout of your rose that's already there for you. You've got more of your stickers that are all part of this. The hydrangea is in there. You've got the rose hearts that are also part of that. And then the papers. Oh my goodness. Again, if you really are looking for pretty florals, then this is certainly the paper kit for you to be working with, because these are stunning. Lovely softness of colours of the pinks. Again, you've got a lot more in there again with the collect moments, not things. Life is, we've got my heart is wherever you are, which is nice, isn't it? Me and you. But some really beautiful images that you can have in your collection to be working with. And they are stunning, aren't they? 938-785, just £23.99 for all of that collection. If you want to look at that in more detail, again, of course, the website is the page. We've got stickers there as well, or with my clear cuts as well. Well, they're all there. They're all part of it. 938-785. I'm going to show, because I said this is really vibrant. When you saw this in the studio, you can't, I mean, honestly, you might want to put your shades on, because everything, you can't look at this and not think about being on the surf, being down by the beach, having your, just a little bit of fun in the sun with this collection. This is your sun-drenched, perfectly named. I mean, gorgeous, rich oranges, tequila sunrise colours, blue skies, tropical sunsets and sunrises. When you look at the elements of the stickers as well, all of these elements you're looking at, they've all got that fun, whether it be parts of the fruits, different fruits you'll be finding, nice and refreshing. You've got seashells in there, starfish in there, Hawaiian, you know, with all that whole look of there, with the little Hawaiian guitars, the pineapples, the drinks, the bars, all of those. You can see the little flip-flops that are in there. I love that. The starfish. I mean, really cute. Island life, paradise. You know, everything about this, as you can see, is all about surf, sea, sun and fun, all of those. And the papers, have to show you very, very quickly. Again, more beautiful foiled papers that you can work with. Sun-kissed, you've got Fun in the Sun, Paradise Found. Look at those for those really fabulous, fabulous colours. If you love sunsets and sunrises, you're going to really like this. Anything to do with the beach, look at that, with the waters coming up there on the sand itself, which is gorgeous. Palm trees, sand and sun, soak up the sun. I mean, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, rich colours that you can see. I mean, so many elements just on one of those pages. Happiness is a day at the beach. I mean, there is so much in here. 353-436, £6 saving on this collection, which is the first time, don't forget, Paper House Productions have been with us. It's the very first live show with us, $22.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, let's go straight back to America then. We've only got just 10 minutes, I think just under 10 minutes left now, Shayna. Just wanted to show the papers live here, but sorry to interrupt you. Let's go straight back to you, Shayna.
Oh, no worries. No, I'm so glad that you showed the other collections because really we have so many designs and it is so hard to fit them all into an hour, right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
So I almost jumped over to a different collection. Please let me know if you'd like to see any of the others demoed before I jump into this because I've got projects for everything. But I did want to show you real quick as we talk about this journal again, a little bit about how I like to journal with memory journaling. So for me, you know, scrapbooking can sometimes be daunting to pull out all of your stuff and feel like you have to create this really pristine project. But with memory journaling, it's so much more informal and I find it a great way to be creative. And these journals are perfect for that because again, they're really durable with the dotted inside so you can use them for just about anything. So I have an example here. Let me just show you real quick. This is a different design cover, but I've put a lot of paint. This is all like acrylic paint that I was painting inside for an altered journal.
That's fun.
You can do your weekly planners. So the paper is super durable and it's a great portable size to bring with you anywhere. So with memory journaling, I love, again, these tag sheets to be able to just pull a couple of tags and tape them in and, you know, tape down my photos and just do some writing so that it's a less formal way, but I still have those memories maybe for events that, you know, aren't something that I would do a full scrapbook page for. I can still be a little creative and put my photos and some fun stickers and some fun tags and designs from the papers and washi tape in journals, of course. So that's a really, really fun use.
And they are lovely to pick up and look through, aren't they? Because, I mean, things like this nowadays, you know, so many things are just kept on devices, on pads, on phones. But, you know, when you start putting the classic photo in there and personalised in such a way like that, they're brilliant to look back and to share with, aren't they?
Absolutely. And, you know, I'm terrible. I have probably 20,000 photos in my phone, as I'm sure you all do at home. But, you know, it's the special ones that you want to print out, even if you have a little portable printer, and just put down in a book so that you don't lose them and forget about them. So something like this where you've got these great sentiments from a tag paper, you've got the journal included in the kit. It gives you another option besides really traditional paper crafting where, you know, sometimes we don't always have time to do a full, you know, let's face it, to do a full scrapbook page. But this is a really informal, approachable way to still get those memories out in a beautiful way.
No, they are lovely. They are absolutely fantastic. We've just got, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Shana. I'm just going to very quickly direct everyone to the website so they can see everything we've got there. And then we're happy to come straight back to you. We'll have about 6-7 minutes. And we're happy for you to do whichever demonstration of any kit that you would like to do, really, and to show off. But I'll just give everybody the details, of course. If you make your way to thecraftstore.com, you'll find all of the wonderful collections that you can see here, which are absolutely brilliant. Look at this one. I think we might even get a chance to look at that one, actually. This is the card making kit that you can see here. So much, again, that's involved in this. Everything you need. I mean, it's a real bumper collection of everything that you can find in there. And look at that price. Big reduction down to just $19.99. You have got toppers in there, envelopes in there, sticky pads in there as well that you can see. There's a lot. That's $971,714. And it's, if you love your pastel colours as well, that is really, really nice, actually, and a lovely collection. Also, you've got those gorgeous stamp sets in there, which you can just add on to it to really extend everything as part of that kit, which is really, really good. So, of course, that's just something else we haven't had a chance to see live just yet, but it's all there for you on thecraftstore.com, and maybe from some inspiration. I think I see that's laid out in front of Shana on her desk. Is that right, Shana?
That is, you know, you gave me the option to demo anything, so I had to pick. This is one of our brand new products. It just got released, and I wanted to show you guys it because sometimes, you know, I have trouble coming up with the concept for a card to make. Even though our products are so easy and everything coordinates, this kit here literally gives you everything you need to create 20 different cards. So this is part of our This Is Us collection, and this one we actually worked with an illustrator called Mommy Lay, and it's part of our This Is Us. So in that collection, we collaborate with different artists that all have really unique stories to tell. And Lay is an illustrator. She's been illustrating and drawing these adorable kawaii characters and cute little designs, and we just loved how bright and happy and fun it was. So I wanted to demo a couple of quick cards with this if we have time.
We've got just about 4.5 minutes just left on those.
Oh, I'll go fast. So this set, like you mentioned, it's got the stamps, it's got the die cuts. It even comes with 20 accent papers here with plenty of different designs. There's 2 each of 10 different card bases. There's 2 each of 10 different accent card designs, and then sticker sheets. So many sticker sheets in here too. Everything from icons and sentiments to characters, and even alphabets within the sticker sheets. So you can customize the front of your card or your envelope. You can really personalize it. So this whole collection, I just love playing with. Everything mixes and matches just perfectly. And I'm just going to add, I've chosen, I like pink on pink. You can tell I like monochromatic a little bit. So I'm just going to add a couple of die cuts, and it even comes with foam dots here. So you can pop up your die cuts and so quickly and easily have tons of great cards in really open sentiments that are just fantastic to have on hand for like any little event or any birthday. You know, just to send a really quick message to say I'm thinking of you.
Yeah, it's a very sweet collection, this. It's really lovely, like with the pastel colours and the characters that are in there, and the stamp collection there. But they're a very, very sweet collection, you know. They've got a lovely innocence about these.
They do. And, you know, it's just, they're fun, these florals and the sentiments. You know, they're just really, like you said, sweet and fun. And again, we're bringing in that foil detail, the high quality papers, the heavyweight card bases. So all of our products, we really pride ourselves on having a very high quality.
It's paid off. That one you've got in your hand there with the lovely love hearts with the gold on there as well. I mean, they are so sweet. Yeah, beautiful.
They are. They're adorable. So I love combining all the different accent papers we have with the different card bases in this kit. Everything matches really well. So it takes a lot of the process out of it and just allows you to be creative really quickly, you know, which I love, because we don't all have time to, you know, craft for hours. And if you do, I'm very jealous. So... yeah, so we're very happy about this set. It's had really good response, and everyone seems to love the colors. And we were just very, very thrilled to work with Mommy Lay, who's a fantastic illustrator.
And we've got it at a really good price as well. There's an £8 introductory saving on here. So that, again, the right side of £20 down to $19.99 with everything you get, including that stamp set as well. That is a really, really good price point.
Exactly. And it all comes in this little storage box, too. So when you're done, if you're, you know, want to keep it all together, it comes right in here, and you can keep everything that goes with it right together so you can use it over and over.
The last little few bits. I love. Oh, you see, you can't go wrong with the rainbow, I always think.
Oh, I know. This is now perfect. And again, I love those foam dots. Are just adding a little bit of dimension to your project.
Well, I'm down to my final 60 seconds, Shayna, with you. And you looks like you've got that time to perfection for us. Look at that. My director is very happy with you for that, I can tell you.
Oh.
How amazing is that?
Well, thank you
Shane,
so much for having
me.
Thank you
so much, and congratulations on your very first show with us at the Craft Store from Paper House Productions. And I'll be back with you tonight at 9 p.m. UK time.
Yes, that's correct.
I look forward to seeing what you can share with us a little bit later on, if that's okay.
Oh, I would love to. Thank you so much. It's been a blast.
Oh, fantastic. Listen, have a good few hours, and we'll see you back here in the UK with us at 9 p.m. Shayna, thank you very much indeed.
All right, thanks.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely first hour for Paper House Productions. Check them out on the website. There is loads of them for you. Please, please do. They're great prices as well. All right, everybody, get yourselves ready because it is a brilliant hour coming up. The Stamperia one-day special, and Leonie is ready for you. Then we got storage happy hour. Adam can't wait for that.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today. Hello and welcome. This is rather exciting. As soon as I saw this collection, it was like, oh my gosh, that is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. It's brand new from Stamperia. And oh my gosh, it's really busy. And do you know what? The stock we have got in the warehouse. It is here. Woohoo! It is ready to be dispatched. So basically, whatever orders you place tonight will be going out tomorrow. Okay, it is a first come first served basis, so check those baskets out, get ahead of us. We haven't been able to put everything out on the counter because we've got too much, so there are more things available. Do head to the website. Literally whatever we've got at the minute we can ship. So it is exciting. You've got a saving, you've got a brand new collection. If you're spending over £60, kind of easy, you've also got a flexi as well. As I say, it is brand new. It is from Antonis, and oh my gosh, it is so cool. It is funny because when Krista Ray showed me this, it was like, I love this. I love everything. Let's take you through what you're going to get. So first of all, you get the stencil. Oh, and I forgot to open it up for you. Bear with. Sorry. I'm going to get mine because how much? 20% of stock has already gone. So the stencil, and maybe, yeah, you can see that. So what you've got with that stencil, and I do apologise, the reason I'm showing you mine is because I forgot to open the top of the packaging, so you can't see the full thing. So you've got your beautiful stencil. The stencils in this collection are so delicate. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. Obviously, it's a stencil, so you can use it left or right. It's absolutely beautiful.
So that's your first one. That's your beautiful stencil. And actually, thank you. Boom. You can see that detail. Quarter of the stock has gone. It'll probably be sold out before I get through it. We've then got the first mould. Now, this mould is sensational. This is one of the flexible moulds. I love this. It's such a gorgeous textural mould. You can use it with your paste. So if you've got your cream paste, you can use it with that. But it is amazing with your clays. It's amazing with your resins. I love this one that's been sent in. I've got a feeling that is actually the very Antonis' self who's done that. I've got a feeling, because that is from Stamperia, and that is ridiculously fabulous, isn't it? That is that mould. It don't look like it, does it? I mean, look at the detail on that. It is sensational. So that's your mould. That's your first mould. The second mould, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Now, this is one of the soft moulds. Remember, with these moulds, you can use these for any of your cold pours. The dragon is amazing. That alone I would buy this mould for, because that is so cool. You've then got the clock hands, which are really interesting, because obviously you can make that into a clock. You have got, now this is Sir Vagabond, but it's Sir Vagabond going to China. So this is sorry, Japan, not China. Oh, I'm getting it all wrong. So this is Sir Vagabond in his beautiful dress. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. There is clothes, and by dress I mean he's the clothes as opposed to dress, if you see what I mean. The detail in that mould is amazing, absolutely amazing. So that's Sir Vagabond himself. We've then got on this mould, what? Over a third of the stock has already gone. We've then got two sentiments on this one, and it does say travel, it says journey, and it says adventure. And then the bottom, that is huge, and it's a beautiful wave. It is absolutely exceptional. I did do this. Now, I was doing these yesterday, but unfortunately I ran out of clay, so I couldn't do the full thing because they only sent me one pack of clay. So I only managed to make a few elements. That's when, how cool is that? I did at home when I came into work and I got more clay, and this isn't quite dry yet, but look at that. Oh my gosh, is that not just amazing? Imagine doing that in resin. Imagine that in resin. So cool. I mean, it is amazing in air dry clay because it's light. Again, you can cut this. I mean, with that one, you could cut that central element out. You've got his lovely little leg there, but that'd be easy to cut away. And it is that. Oh, I love that image. It's amazing. So that's your mould. Okay, the papers. The papers are obviously what always make these kits super special, and it's 190 GSM. Now, I'm going to just move this out of my way for a second, just so I can show it a bit easier, because I hate holding them up. And you can see, now, they're all double-sided papers. These are super cool. You've got sentiments in here. The sentiments are lovely because obviously they're all about travel, you know, and there's some really beautiful thought-provoking sentiments in this one. Really good proverbs. Absolutely exquisite. So you've got loads of beautiful sentiments. Half of the stock that is on immediate dispatch has gone. You've then got Sir Vagabond himself. Absolutely beautiful. When I turn over, I mean, look at that paper. You don't want to cut into this. I know it's so difficult because every single side is beautiful. I mean, the world map is sensational there. Absolutely beautiful globe. As I turn over the page, look at that. Oh, is that not just adorable? Now, the wonderful thing about this, we have got the papers in different sizes. We've even got, I don't think we've got the 12 by 12 again on its own, but we have got the smaller sizes. So if you're loving the papers, I would absolutely urge you to get the smaller size as well. I mean, she is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All the backdrop, all the gorgeous blossom trees. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Oh, it's just sensational. I've said it many, many times, but Stamperia need to do fabric. Stamperia need to do wallpaper. I would have their designs on my wall. There's no doubt about it. It is absolutely exquisite. Wouldn't that look amazing as wallpaper? I'm not even halfway through the book, but it's so detailed. I mean, every page is exquisite. There's so much going on. I love all of these as well. You've got your panels, but they're all double-sided, of course. So it means with your panels, you've got loads of uses. I mean, look at that. Look at the other side of the panels. The other side is just exquisite. It is so nice, isn't it? Haven't they done a phenomenal job? I must admit that is my favourite. That is just stunning, absolutely stunning. And that I find dead inspirational for when you do your mould of your dragon, because it'll really inspire you as to how to colour it in. I mean, the wave. See, with this one, you could just get that and then get the mould over the top of that. Just amazing, absolutely amazing. Again, you've so many layers, you've so many beautiful details in this. You know, it's just a gift that keeps on giving. That paper is amazing. When you start looking into it, you've got loads of beautiful, iconic Japanese symbolism. You have, of course, got beautiful script. You've got amazing pattern, you know, amazing colours as well that they've managed to bring us. I love this one. I find that, again, that is gorgeous because it's that mountain, it's that wave, but done in the red looks really, really strong. On the other side of that, you've got your script again. And again, you can see the layers, you know, you can see behind it. You can see your cherry blossom. So they have incorporated so much imagery on this that you'll immediately recognise as Japanese, but also they've given it the Stamperia twist, which I love. They've made it different. They've made it iconic to Stamperia. But let's face it, this is Antonis. And Antonis, the way Antonis works, I mean, he is amazing. I am a super big fan of Antonis. He is incredible. So it's so cool to see how he has designed this and what he wanted to bring to us. So many beautiful, kind of grungy, but not. You know, you've got so much going on. I mean, I love that darker paper. That is absolutely incredible. And then the last page is going to give you loads and loads of beautiful embellishments. And they're ready for you to, of course, cut out, which is stunning. So that's your paper. You've then got your rice papers. Now, your rice papers are beautiful as ever because you can do so much with these. Have we got any more rice? We have got more rice papers, haven't we? We have got other rice papers as well on the show. Look them up, because obviously with these kind of, with everything, it's all worth adding extra to, because it's absolutely flying. Especially if you are the first, it means you are going to get your direct dispatch. And that's really cool, because you're not having to wait any extended delivery. We normally do extended delivery with Stamperia. This is the first time with Stamperia we have managed to get direct dispatch. If you want it, you need to check your baskets. How much has gone? 60% of the stock has gone. That's a stencil just with a bit of ink through it. How ridiculous is that? Beautiful, beautiful stencil. Let me show you this, because Stamperia have sent this over. And I mean, as soon as we looked at that, it were like, wow, how amazing is that? Absolutely sensational. You've got, and look at the back of it, beautiful. But then look, as we open this, hold on, look, as you open this book, you've got that fantastic, look how cool that is. So that book, can you see, that has actually been cut into to give you that incredible frame. So it's been cut into, it's been layered. I adore the dragon. So the dragon's been cut into as well. Isn't that sensational? Sensational. What you can do with this is just amazing. You need to be checking out your baskets. It is so, so busy. I'm pleased we got to show you in such detail, because it's worth, like, it's worth seeing everything in this and really taking it in. Now, your price. It's only £29.93. That's for the lot. That is such a good price. You've got tools in here, things that will last and you'll use again and again and again. You've then, of course, got your beautiful papers and your rice paper that you have to use, you have to cut into, because otherwise it's just going to sit in a box. Use this, make something beautiful. Now, you are saving £7. It's a great price. It's ready to go out for you straight away without any delay on that one, which is super exciting. 011535 is your item number. Now, we've also got for you the moulds. Now, these are absolutely flying. I'm sorry, I just need to take that because they do need black card. So have a look at these. These are flying out the door. And I've been having a right old mare trying to do my moulds. I tell you, I've been really panicking because I run out of clay at home. These are beautiful. You've got, first of all, the beautiful lanterns, the gorgeous pot there. At the urn, you've got the fan. Look at your fantastic lady, your geisha. Isn't that just so detailed? But look at that, and look at the size. I mean, the detail on that is amazing. And imagine, again, I mean, I've been doing these with air dry clay. Imagine that in resin. That will be phenomenal. Now, that's your first mould. So that's your pagona and the plates, of course, for that one. And this, in fact, that's your pagona, isn't it? You're getting both. Oh, you get both for $14.99 because this is your plates, of course. Look at this. So you've got your plates and your beautiful scrolls. I love this. Isn't this just sensational? Again, the beautiful waves, the lotus flower, of course. And again, I love all the different symbology, you know, the different meanings behind everything with Japan. I think it's absolutely beautiful. The gorgeous koi cart there. That one is sensational, and it's the detail. I mean, these are superior moulds when you look at how big these are, and then you have got that incredible dragon at the bottom there. Now, you are getting both of those for $14.99. Currently, it is on immediate dispatch, but that is a first come, first serve basis. 371017 is your item number. Now, please have a look at the website. It is so busy. We have already got sellouts. Oh my gosh, have we? Right, we've already got sellouts. So we are, of course, we're doing our best. We know we've got hopefully extra stuff that we can bring to you. But we're just doing our best on everything. Oh, which one? So the collectibles, I knew that. I said that's going to go, and that is obviously what I've already cut out to use in my first demonstration. Tough. It is available in another bundle. Hooray! Oh my gosh, the extra rice papers, are they doing okay? Okay, they're all right, but they are super, super busy. No, yeah, I'm not surprised at all. They are flying. They're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? What are you going to do with yours? It is so, so exciting. I was trying to find my stencil. There it is. Okay, so, okay, how much? 70% of your one-day special has already gone. It is flying. Okay, so what I've done, first of all, is used my stencil. Just bob that to one side for a second and let me get some cardstock. Now, actually, this is quite nice because this is really, really thick, so it's quite nice to work on. So, with the beautiful stencil, so this is the stencil that you are getting in your one-day special. I'm going to use some of the glossy gel. The glossy gel we have got on the show. It's heavy body. It is a clear one, is this one. And I like this. Well, it's one of those. It's an essential, isn't it? It's a glossy gel. So, first things first, let's put this on. Now, because I'm using a clear glossy gel, it means whatever colour is underneath this, when I go over the top, you're still going to see the colour underneath it. So bear that in mind, because if you want to change it, then you'll need to paint it. So it's up to you how you're using this and what results you want. I kind of like the natural colour underneath it. I thought that looked really good. So what I'm going to do, first of all, now I'm not masking this off. I'm just going to be a little bit careful where I'm applying it. I've already done this and mine's ready to go, but I thought I'd show you what I actually did. So just gently applying your gloss gel. Now, because it is a clear product, you can add things to it. So if I wanted to, I could add some of my my beautiful powders and things to this if I wanted to change the colour, which I might do actually. So if you're just careful, see, you can actually, and I'll just, the bits that I don't want, I'll just wipe away. But if you're careful, you can be very specific where you're going with this. So I'm now going to come in with this one. I'm being careful. I'm just holding this up where I don't want it to go. So I'll make sure that I'm not going to get it on the other bit, if you will. because obviously I don't want to smudge the bit I've already done. If you're not, you know, if you're concerned about this, then just mask off the elements that you don't want to put your gel on. I'm not a masker. I'm a bit of a just do it, because life's really quite short, isn't it? And I'm always running out of time. I'm always on last minutes. So there we go. And then when I peel it away, you can see that beautiful, beautiful glaze. However, if you wanted to, so with this one, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to spin it actually. So I'm going to take off all the excess, like so. Give this a bit of a spritz, because I want to spin it. So give it a bit of a spritz, get a cloth, and gently wipe this. You don't want to scrub it, because obviously you don't want to ruin your stencil. So just gently wiping that glaze away, like so. And it's it comes off easy actually. If you're washing it proper, pop it in soapy water. But you know, for me that's enough. So what I can now do with the with my gel, if I get a little bit of gold, so my gold pigment, so I can take a little bit of my gel, like so, pop that down. Let's get some of that gold pigment. Now, I know we haven't got the gold pigment on the show. We have had it before, though, so you might already have this. Obviously, you might have, you know, one of your other beautiful pigment powders. And, I mean, you could use anything. The lovely thing is with your gel medium, when it dries, you won't see the gel medium. All you'll see is the gold. So you get that beautiful, beautiful shine. And I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. So that's that beautiful glamour pigment that I've used here. So again, if I take this stencil now, and I'm coming in the opposite direction, so again, just holding that up, 3/4 of the 1 day special stock has gone. This is super busy. I mean, I knew this would be busy. It is so beautiful. It's one of those, when you look at it, it's just a little bit magical. He's good though in the Antonis. He's one of those creators that it just seems to come natural to him, but he's also so good to watch. You know, he's one of those people, you can't wait to see what he comes up with next. He's fabulous. So lifting that off, and then look at that with the gold. Doesn't that look gorgeous? So obviously, loads of ways of using your beautiful medium. I mean, let's face it, we all use it. I'm going to put a little bit at the top. We all use it. We all use your good mediums now, because it's one of those products that you cannot do without. It's an absolute essential in your craft stash these days. Okay, just bobbing that down as well. Ooh, I've smudged a bit on that one. But it's okay. I'm not sure what I did on that one, but I've smudged a bit on that. But it's okay. Like there, where I've smudged, I'm just going to take that off, like so. And that'll be fine. So, basically, that's what I've done. Now, as usual, you know me, I ain't going to waste that little bit. So, because I'm not going to waste it, I'm going to get a separate board. And all I'm going to do is put that on your separate board. So it will act. I mean, with something like that, it's kind of cool, because obviously, when you're using something like this, and I might as well scrub that off with the stencil. When you're using something like this, you can use it in so many different ways. But it is kind of cool just putting it and, you know, being quite random with it, because that's something afterwards you can really experiment with. And I love that. You know, things like that, you'll find your own techniques just with cleaning. So let's pop that to one side for now, because that is my scrap. My stencil, again, I'll just give this a spritz with water just to clean that gold off. So, and clean the gold off there. And if you do want your glossy gel, pop that in your basket. The details are there right at the bottom of the screen for you. A really good product, and just one of those from Stamperia that is a crafty essential. So just move the, just wipe that off a little bit, like so. And I will pop that in water afterwards, so I know that my my gel hasn't solidified on it, because that'd be bad, wouldn't it? Okay. So let's take this now. So the mould. Now, first of all, let's start on the base. So I've already put my gel medium on here, and you can see the gel medium. That's dried clear. So you've got that beautiful, that beautiful clear image. Now, as ever, we have got paints on the show. These are ready to go out. They are on immediate dispatch. You are getting all 7 paints. So you have got, now, remember, what they do, they bring out paints that match the collection. I'm doing it. I think I've done it. I've done it! So, they bring out the collection that matches. So if I pick up the paper, and this is cool, because I'll pick up the paper and look straight away, the blue's in there, the red's in there, you know, that beautiful deep green. Obviously gold, you have to have gold for Japan, it's absolutely vital. The grey is an absolute must-have. Now with this one, you've got your blue aviation, you've got super gold, you've got warm red ivory, anthracite, cookie, and petroleum green. Oh, don't mention petrol. Now, I got some, no cue. I shouldn't show off. So, I know, hashtag I do. So, don't come, not just for the petrol. What's she done? Don't visit, I'm joking, we haven't got any. I'm teasing. So, Leone. So you might have some of these colours already. Sometimes they do repeat them, but they might be brand new to you. The thing is the price, £16.93 on immediate dispatch. This is good quality paint. I love this paint. If you do want to get hold of this, already a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you want it, you do need to be checking out your baskets with this one. So I am going to be using the paint, but I'm also going to be using a little bit of the clay. Now, with this, what I have done with the clay, and let me just show you. So I've got the air dry clay. Are you getting 2 of the air dry clay? So you're going to get 2. I got 1. You're going to get 2 of the air dry clay, hence why I run out really quickly. You're going to get 2 of these now. The beautiful mould, and this I'd normally use my my cream paste on, but the clay works really gorgeous for this. It's lovely air dry clay is this. It doesn't have that stretch. It's you know, already it's a lovely just a fabulous clay to work with, quite frankly. Now with something like this and the mould, I mean, it's because, for instance, the mould in your one day special, she goes, the mould in your one day special, and I do apologise, I am going to be a little bit all over the shop, but look, even if you only take out that central element, you can just squidge that in, take it out, and look at the detail of that it picks up. How cool is that? Even if you just wanted the cogs, I mean, it's so cool. And the thing is with air dry clay, you let it dry and it's light as a feather. It's ridiculous. Even when it's quite big. Look, my poor lady, I put her down to dry on her face, and look, she's got a little red nose. Can you see? She's got a little red nose. Poor love. I put her on her face to dry. Anyway, so what you're doing is, I'm just getting a little bit of clay because I decided with this, I didn't need to have a full piece. I only wanted a little bit. Obviously, it's up to you. You can do a full piece with it. But I thought, oh my gosh, this is lovely because I can just squidge it in. I mean, look, literally just squidge that in. And then, once you pull this out, look at that. This is one of my favourite moulds ever. Isn't that well cool? Isn't that well cool? I love that. We're approaching 80% of stock, already gone. We are 25 minutes past. Gosh. And it's not like we only had 10. We did have quite a few, but we are approaching 80% of stock gone. Now, this is on immediate dispatch. I keep saying that because obviously, we have got a contingency plan. We knew it were going to be busy. However, for immediate dispatch, you do, if you want it now, you need to be the first person or the next few people to actually be checking out your baskets. So that's what I did there. So this, I'm actually going to stick on here. I'm really hoping I've decided how I'm doing this. I'm not gonna change my mind. I'm actually going to use the gel medium for this to stick this on because it's got a little bit of dimension and a little bit of texture. So let's use the gel medium to stick this on. Gel medium is obviously brilliant for so many things, including including sticking embellishments on, because it'll give you a good strong hold. It's great for dimension though. It's brilliant for all sorts of different let me just make sure I'm sticking it the right way around. Different embellishments, whether it be metal, whether it be fabric, you know, porous things. Absolutely wonderful. So that's your gel medium. So bob that on there like so. And then I'm going to bring the paints in because I want to be painting over this. Of course, you'd normally let that dry, let your layers dry. We haven't got the ability to dry or let them dry, so we're just going to go straight on. So with the paint first of all, and this is absolutely flying out the door. I'm going to go in with my cream first of all because I want that to be quite I want a decent base before I really go for it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to put my pinny on at this juncture because if I'm painting and I'm rushing, I know what I get like. I get a little bit happy with it and I get a bit carried away. I'll start with this. And whilst I'm painting this bit, because you don't want to see me do this bit, because this is going to be boring, but I'll show you what I'm doing. So I'm literally just going to paint this cream. If it's a bit too thick, because you don't need a really thick base of this, just water it down a little bit. So I've just popped a bit of water on there. And can you see the beautiful stencil coming through now? I love that. So what I'm going to do is just paint this. I'm also going to paint that as well. It's exactly the same paint. I am watering it down because I don't need it to be a really thick coat. It's my first coat. I'm going to be layering, so it's just my base. Well, I do this, but because this isn't the exciting bit, I will let you pass over to Adam so he can tell you the exciting bits.
We are ridiculously busy for a launch hour, okay? So your extra moulds that we're looking at now, so these are these two in my hands currently, so your extra moulds that you've got here, those two, are now limited stock. Limited stock is what you're looking at for these ones, okay? So they are limited. If you want to get yours now, I've got less than 10% left of the stock, but if you want your extra moulds, it's well worth getting a hand of. Something else that you may want to throw into your basket as well is your one-day special. Oh my word. We are 29 minutes and 26 seconds into our first of 5 live hours. We had a vast amount of stock, and I know what you're saying. Oh, of course you're going to say that because you're on the telly. You have to say that. No, we really did. We knew it was going to be busy. So we brought extra in than we normally have, and now 80% of the stock has gone. And this will be dispatched tomorrow. Okay, so there's none of this waiting for you. It will be dispatched to you tomorrow. If you've put your order in now, this will be in the post for you tomorrow. Okay, so you should, in theory, receive it by the weekend. So you should be getting it in the next couple of days. It will be dispatched to you tomorrow, but you've got to be in it to win it, as it were. You need to be in there now for it to be tomorrow. I don't really know what's going to happen once this goes. I wasn't in that meeting, but I generally don't know what's going to happen when this goes. But you're getting your stencils, you're getting your rice papers, you're getting your 12 by 12 in there as well. Extra moulds have now gone, okay? Extra moulds have now sold out. I don't know why I'm showing you. I don't know why we do that on the telly.
I don't.
This is what you could have had, but you can't buy because they've sold out. But so they've gone. Your 12 by 12s are in there, though. If you do want some of your moulds, you are going to get your moulds in your one-day special. £29.93 with a £7 saving. They are beautiful. They really are exquisite to what you can do with these. Very, very busy. 011535 is your item number. We've got the paper pad collection up next. 5 packs of exquisite paper. You've got a 12 by 12 in there. You've got 2 8 by 8s in there. You've got a 6 by 6. And you've also got your collectibles as well, which are absolutely... I was flicking through them while we were just watching them. They are... There's something about them.
The collectibles are amazing.
Look at these.
And it's the double-sided. I love that the double-sided, but it's like the perfect... It's literally the back of him. Isn't that cool?
So if you're putting him in albums and stuff, so it is.
Yeah,
so once you cut him out, you're going to get like the back of his head.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if you want him looking into the map to thinking, where shall I go next? You sort of got that look.
Indeed.
Where have I just been? Let me check the map. I love these. The stuff and the sign. So they. Oh, I wonder if it's the back of the car. Oh, it is as well. I just want to tear them out, but I'm not allowed. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. This is I love this. Just look at the detail that you're getting in there. There he is again. He looks quite familiar. Well, he is familiar. And if you're buying the sets of these, if you're going on the journey with Mr. Vagabond, you are going to love them, because just down to the world maps. Look at those 2 little card fronts that you've got there, and this book just goes on and on and on. See, the waves match with your one-day special with the mould that you're getting in there as well. You've got your lanterns and your tea that's in there. It's beautiful. £34, and that's just one. That is just one book that we've just flicked through. You're getting 5 in total. I'll give you a quick flick. This is 3 different sizes that you get 8x8, 6x6. There's the mould again. And then you've got backgrounds in 8x8 as well.
This is the first time we've had the little ones.
Oh,
so
is it?
The little pads are brand new to Stamperia. So yeah, I think I'm 100% right in saying that 100% right. That means I'm
You're right. You're right. You're on it.
First time we're seeing the minis, and they're well cute.
These
So
are nice.
if you're doing these, if you're making cards, these are absolutely perfect. If you're into your ATCs, are perfect, because sometimes the 12x12s, they're huge, you know,
Yeah.
but they're perfect. And that one that you've got in your hand now, that is essential. That's your backgrounds. The backgrounds are amazing, because your backgrounds allow you to get more out of your main pads. So
Yeah.
these are essential, but they're beautiful. The papers are just stunning, aren't they? Stunning.
They really, really are. Now, you imagine the crest of the wave from your one-day special, just in the foreground of that. We're now talking mixed media. So you've got your Red Sea, you've got your Crackle that's also on there. You've got your map that's on there. I love the maps. 40% of the stock now have already gone with all of these. It's absolutely divine. It really, really is. £34.97, 321932 is your item number for this little collection. Something else that's busy. You are really shopping ahead. Savvy little shoppers. Almost 50% of the stock now has already gone with our rice papers. £11.94. They're A4 rice papers is what we're looking at here. You're getting 6 sheets in total. I don't touch them, but I just quickly want to go through them just so you can see what you're getting. There's the Geisha Girls again. Oh, there he is. There's the man himself, Mr. V. For £11.94, and you're going to get all of these. Look at that. I might have that tattooed on my arm for next time I'm in.
Oh, you should, love.
Oh, just across my chest.
Oh, oof.
Oh,
Gone on, haven't they?
Can you imagine? Just slapped across my chest.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Mr. Vagabond.
Oh, you'd have to wear your shirt open,
I
wouldn't
would
you?
have this little. Oh,
you'd have to have a cheeky medallion.
Sorry, I digress. I could have the map of the world on my back. It's lovely. We're getting people buying the full collection. Dave and Brig, in Malta. Someone's doing well. Someone's over in Malta. Dave and Brig are over there. They bought the entire collection. They bought everything.
Of course they have.
They're not back till Sunday. Not back till Sunday, but it'll be there. But the minute they get home, Brig will put the washing in the washing machine. Dave thumbing through his papers. Oh, what a treat he's got. £11.49, 975
the way about.
270 is your item number. Acetate is up next. Now, I like this. There's something about this. We've all said this. So you're getting the clear sheets that's in there. That you've got. So you get the clear sheet that you've got. I like this because you can go in with your colours with these.
You can. I love the clear because for overlaying as well. You know, you put that over one of your fantastic background papers. They look so cool and they're different. See, this is what Stamperia like to do. They like to give you lots of different textures. So you get lots of different finishes, and that's why they bring the clear transparencies in. So you get, you know, you get dimension, you get texture, you get different finishes. See now, doesn't that look sensational? Again, it just gives you a different look, and I love that. I love it that it's just something else that you can change the whole scene with. I like them. They will be superb if you've got alcohol inks as well.
because you really can go to town. Even on the red, you can just pick out. So I love this. I love this idea, and because they're multi-directional, you can go either way that you want to go. Not only do you get the 2 clear ones in that, though, you're also going to get the coloured. Well, now these are. Listen to that.
They can't, they?
I'd have these as placemats.
Yeah, they love. Yeah, they'd be cool. But imagine them over a frame with lights behind them, because it's a transparency. The light is going to reflect beautifully behind those, wouldn't they?
It would go through. Oh, this would look beautiful. I wonder if we can get a light. They would look absolutely stunning, like a little candle or something would look cute. £9.99, 600 718 is your item number. There's loads more on the website. Tap the app, jump to the website. Let's get back to demonstration. One day special, though, is approaching limited stock.
Wow.
We are approaching limited stock. We're 37 minutes into our first live hour. The one day special is approaching limited stock. Just saying. Just saying. Let's get back to demo.
Good grief.
DC.
Good grief. OK, so got my first layer on there. Now, this is why I didn't want to put it on really thick. I wanted it patchy because I kind of like that. I kind of like that sort of that patchy look, and because I'm going to go over it. Now, I'm going to use some shabby medium. I don't think we got this on the show as well either, unfortunately. But it's something, again, that you might already... Oops. You might already have, because you might have already purchased this on one of your other shows. The shabby medium just helps me lift some paint off when I put another layer of paint over the top of this. Some of this might not, you need this to be 100% dry, of which it might not be, but you know, we'll crack on anyway and see what we're going to get. So just bobbing that over the top first of all. The one day special is now, it is limited stock, yeah? Yeah. So you do need to check this out now. Well, you know this. OK, so your shabby medium, you do need to let your shabby medium dry. So while that's doing its thing, I'll show you where I got these from. OK, so first of all, I've cut her out now, look. She is double-sided. I want to, hopefully later on, I want to do a scrapbook page, but with an aperture, because I think these would look amazing with a window in a scrapbook page, so you can see the front and the back of it. Wouldn't that look fabulous? So she's actually in the window. I mean, these are beautiful for, you know, if you've got your 12 by 12 pads. I brought one with me and I haven't prepped it yet, but a 12 by 12 pad and just cutting panels out and having these in the panels. These are stunning. I really hope that other collection doesn't sell out before I get to use them, because I really like. It's funny when we were going through this, Kate, me and our Christy Ray, and I was saying the collectibles. You need the collectibles. They are amazing. I love these. That's your collectibles. But anyway, so. I've got that's OT collectible. Now, I was going to put him in as well, but I've kind of changed my mind. But I kind of liked him, but then with her sort of in the front, I kind of like that. Maybe I'll go for that, maybe I won't. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of liked it, but then again, I kind of like the simplicity of just her with these elements. So that's kind of where I'm going. OK, it is going to sell out. If you want it, you need... OK. So, your one day special has technically sold out. That means it's in people's baskets. You need to check your baskets out. If you don't, it'll bounce back. Now, this is the immediate dispatch. We have got, so the paper pack, have we still got that? OK, if you want the 12 by 12 paper pack, which is part of your one day special, now remember that does come with the small one. That is amazing. That is like a second one day special. It is beautiful. You've got a £5 saving on that. Beautifully modelled. You've got your collectibles. You've got your 12 by 12. You've then got the 8 by 8, 6 by 8 by 8 in the background and the main. But then you've got your mini, the 6 by 6. Whoop whoop whoop, brand new. That is such a good collection. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you should be doing a fan dance. That is beautiful. Please check your baskets out. That's where your collectibles is, and also with the 12 by 12. So where it hasn't dried 100%, I'm just going to give it a very, very quick dry. because I want this to be dry before I slap my paint on. Otherwise, it's not going to work properly. And I want to get layering. Now, with this, I've already stuck that on paint stick. I was going to put more clay to get it to mould into the background, but actually I'm going to use papers. Oh, there's a one-day special bounce back. If that's you, check your basket out. You forgot. You're going to have to get it back in and check your basket out. If you want it, just be quick. Just be quick. Okay. Let's put some more colours on this then. I've got blues, I've got reds, so I know it's all going to work. So if I pop that on here, obviously these are quite dark, so I might want a little bit more cream just to knock it back a bit if it is too intense. I love this dark green as well. I think that's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to pop a bit of that there as well. Now, I don't want this all over. I just want a really nice, hold on a second, a really nice sort of wash of these paints. So a nice sort of build up a different colour, but yeah, not too, not too much, because obviously I don't want to detract from my main image. Afterwards, I will go around the edges. For now, I won't go around the edges. Let's just start building up this paint. So just start lightly brushing that on. Allow the paint to sort of fade out as well. Remember, I've got my shabby medium. I don't know what I nearly said. Actually,
no, neither did I.
No, I didn't. I don't know where that were going. But I've got that underneath, and that's fabulous because that'll give me like when I start bringing this back off again, it'll give me that beautiful sort of distressed texture. So I'm bringing in a little bit of that green as well. I'm not overworking it in. I can always go back. So if I want more paint on this, we can always do that. And let's turn this round so I can go from the other angle like that. So just layering it on initially, letting it move, so you've got a little bit of movement to this. Bring in a bit of cream as well, just to knock that back a bit and to get that layered up a little bit. Might bring a bit of water in as well. And I love the detail of the stencil behind. That stencil is beautiful. Obviously, that was part of your one-day special. Okay. I know we've got contingency plans. I mean, I'm not quite sure what happens, but at the minute, we've got paper pads. We've got the stamps as well, and the stamps are beautiful. I know we haven't touched on the stamps yet, but stamps are absolutely exquisite in this collection. I might do a bit of stamping, actually, because this would really work with this collection with the stamps. So I might do a little bit of stamping. So just start layering. And I know it takes a little bit of time, does this, but it's always worth it. Take your time, build up those layers, get that beautiful colour palette going on. Okay, right, the one-day special. Shall I let Adam do this bit while I paint? Adam.
Yes,
Yo.
one-day special is back. Okay, we've managed to get some more. There is a delay of 2 weeks is what you're looking at now. So if you want to get your one-day special, there is a delay of 2 weeks. This is how busy we are to get them. We're sorting out the details currently as we speak. It's the same item number that you had before. The item number's changed. 675 483. It's different item number, totally different show. But we have got other things. Remember, we've got your paper pads on there as well. So your one-day special is your 12 by 12 that we're looking at. You're getting your moulds in there as well. You're getting 2 moulds. You are getting that gorgeous stencil that is absolutely divine. It really, really is. Can be used in so many different mediums as well. I think it's got a lot of scope, this stencil. Because remember, once you've got a decent stencil, you can run it through your die machine as well and emboss with it. So if you want to start embossing and bringing that detail on and going with your paints, then you can do things like this. Look at this for a sec. This is an old book. It's like an old journal that you're going through, but it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. You're also getting your rice paper in there as well. Right then, let's go back. The best way to get the one-day special, jump to the website, tap the app, give us a call and just say, I want to go for the one-day special that's on that 2-week delay. That's what I want to go for. They'll know the details. We are just really, really busy. Right, let's get back to our food.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so look, and hopefully you can see the colours. The green and the blue, they work beautifully together. I mean, look, when I bring her in, it just all blends. This is what I love about Stamperia, the way they do that colour matching. I'm so pleased they did that with the paints. I am so pleased they brought paints in that colour matched. I think that was such a genius idea, because for us as crafters, that can be really, like, that can be tricky, you know, getting paints that match your papers beautifully, getting background papers that match it, that can be so difficult. And this they've done it. They've thought of everything. Those paints are always super busy. Your paints, if you do want those, you will need to be checking out your basket with those. I think the paints are still on immediate dispatch. I'm not quite sure what happens with if you're buying paints and then your one-day special that isn't. I think you might have to wait then. I've got a feeling now, if you're going for your one-day special, it's all the delay now, I think. Unless you're just going for paints. But anyway, I'm not sure, yeah. Or you put 2 orders in. I think that would be the way to do it. I'd order it separately. So, because you haven't got, unless you're thinking about your flexi, but if you're not I'm not sure. If you're not thinking about your flexi, I think what I do is, if you want your paints and you're getting your one-day special, I think I put my paints in first, so I know that's on immediate, and then as a separate order, I put my one-day special through. That's how I do it, because otherwise I think you'd have to wait. I think I'm allowed to say that. If I'm not, then it's okay. This will be on repeat. But that's the way I'd do it anyway. Okay. I know that took a while, but it's worth it. I'm then going to paint this as well, because it's beautiful. Now, your new one-day special, all up and running now, and also very busy, obviously. It's beautiful. So dry brushing over this, because with this, I said dry brushing. I'm not doing too light, because I don't want it too light. You know, I want a fair bit of colour onto this, but I still want to see some of that detail. But remember, with this, if I wanted to, I could still go back over the top. I mean, I've got the gold. I'd love to bring the gold into this eventually as well. Wow, we've only got 8 minutes of the show left. You haven't even seen the stamps or anything. Okay, so this is gorgeous. So I'll get that on as well. There. Okay, I like that. So we're going to leave that like that. Now, remember, we did have, and I'm hoping it works, so we did have the shabby medium. Yeah, that is what it's called. Every time I have to look at the bottle, because I'm not sure what I'm going to say. So, look, we got the shabby medium. So, a little bit of water. My good old trusty cloth. My trusty cloths are great because they're a bit solid now with paints. It means that they act as a bit of a scoring, you know, a scouring brush kind of thing, which is great. It's just what you want. But look, now I love this because the texture starts coming through on the board. Again, just a bit more water here, and start just taking bits of this paint off and over the stencil. Look at that on the stencil. How good does that look? This is so beautiful. You what, love? The paint, it was kind of dry actually. It dried quite quick because I'd taken ages putting it on. But you do need to let it dry first. If not, then when you wipe it, you literally just wipe off your paint that you've put on. But doesn't that look ridiculously effective? I mean, and this is so easy, so easy. If you haven't got shabby medium, this technique, you can do a really good technique, but with petroleum jelly. So, believe it or not, you put your petroleum jelly just a little, like you put sort of chunky bits on, and then you put your second layer of paint over the top, warm up your petroleum jelly, and then wipe away your paint. You get a really cool distressed look using that. It's a really good one, is that. Now, I'm being careful with this because it's clay. If I wipe it too much, your paper clay, I start taking the clay off. You can see a bit of white there. So I'm not going to work over the top of that one. I'm just, that's a bit heavy-handedly on it. But it's okay. I kind of like it. As long as I'm being careful, because I don't want to mess my clay up. There we go. So That's my layer. Now let's have a little look at that. Bring it in there as well. Oh, that stencil. Now, can you see with the stencil, on some of the stencil parts, you can see the brown coming through. Now, I really love that. The brown coming through is because we used the gel. And that's because that's a clear product. It allows us to see right down to the base, which I absolutely love. I mean, the texture of that is just beautiful. Obviously, after the show, that's when I'll do the edges. But for now, let's just start layering. We've only got 5 minutes, but I tell you what, something like this, you can actually finish relatively quick. That is a bit from the front page. So that one, let's get that torn. So what I'm going to do, I want to actually, it's this kind of side I want to tear, but I'm being a little bit particular. My brain didn't want me to tear that bit because it's like, oh yeah, but I want to tear that side. Honestly. And I also, look, now this is when I become really quite obsessive. That line at the bottom, look, that's a really good border, so I'm chopping that out. So before I tear, I'm chopping the border off. This is how I use my papers. I look into my papers. You rescue bits, you know, it's like, oh, wait a minute, that'll be good for this. And I'm so obsessive when I use my papers, and I love that. I love looking into a paper to get the most out of it. I think it's so cool. Now, I'm going to do this, but I'm going to tear the bottom like this. And I'm tearing it towards me so I see the white of the paper. Now, I'm going to just get my ink pad, and I'm sorry, I'm turning my back on you because I forgot to get my ink pad out.